Yo, what's good, Myron? What's good, buddy? What's good, Cameron? What's good, bro? At mall, can you put up a poll so I can afford a VIP? I'm 24K off it. Bro trying to pull his way to a VIP gang. Just lock in, bro. Just lock in. Yo, what's good, Skylo? What's good, bro? You don't be streaming enough. You be part time. Okay, I give you that for these last this last week. I give you that. Last week has been very part timey. I'm not gonna lie. Last week has been very part timey. But other than that, you're LARPing. You're LARPing. You're LARPing crazy.
Round one,
I
go!
will do what it takes to protect my people.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, wow. I used to have an enchanted sword, too.
Ah, were you the ruler of a demon-filled netherworld as well?
No, I was
Bruh.
just a guy with a cool sword. But
We have been part time like these last week. Schedule been all over the place, but we'll be getting back right.
4,
Let's give it some time.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement. Much better.
Magic duty.
Your brother was down.
Big triple
Ooh,
support.
TP.
Magic duty.
Play this game. Go, man.
Friends call me Anna Marie. You can call me Love. But sugar. That perked me up. Wow, fancy seeing you, dear. Supreme power! They're flanking from behind!
time to heal.
How much does it get?
Disappear!
Who just showed up?
Behold! Dark Child!
Could use a boost.
Thanks.
That perked me up.
Time to heal.
Let the devils go! By the eye of Agamotto!
No barrier. Just need a little bit right here.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm made from stronger stuff than that.
They're all triple support, man. Just DD. Can't hold.
Keep them out of this
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Exactly a fair fight.
You're on my radar.
Come, my minion.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yo.
Behold, that child!
Might be a thing. Holy shit, for fullback.
Use a boost.
They faded halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Hold the line good off though.
Better watch your back. Disappear. Don't be
By the eye...
Shields up. There's still a chance to stop them.
Let the devils go!
With you. Well, wasn't that precious?
Grab the hills, we get back faster.
Don't you worry, sugar. I gotcha.
For the glory of Quinlan.
Yo, what's good, Galaxy?
That perked me up. You left the door open.
Another loser.
Only 60 seconds left.
Behold, that child!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Force burst. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh,
The winds of Watum, I am strengthened for battle.
Ain't getting rid of me so easy.
what's good, Dark? What's good, bro?
I don't have all.
Had to be a good Thursday night. That's good, bro. Yeah, I'm solid, bro. I had me some pasta. I've been on some ring today. Finna do the watch parties today as well.
Only 60 seconds left. Well, fancy seeing you here. That perked me up.
Needed a timeout.
30 seconds.
There's no double jump and there's no two.
Final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Like a double!
Where is bro?
Aw, look what you made me do.
Played winnable.
The
Let's.
current score is 0-2-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Round 2.
No
Go!
matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
yes, so you.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
I've heard you're one of the toughest X-Men ever, Rogue.
Depends on who you ask, sugar. But today, I'm feeling at the top of my game.
Glad to hear it. We could really use a heavy hitter like you on our side.
Coming from the fella with an iron fist? Whew, you're
The
making
battle
me
starts in
blush.
5,
But don't
4,
tell him.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is touch the vision area. Got it?
Some call me arrogant.
Oh, we have no portal.
Mostly they're jealous.
Alright, I'm gonna come playing 2 magic.
Got at least one more round.
I think they're aware though. I'm going on magic right now, or on Loki. They're down one support. They're down one support. They're on
They can't
Loki.
even TP. Just steamroll them, steamroll them. Nice. Yo, Crafty and Jello, you guys are killing it in the back line. Keep it up.
Yes, sir. Good shit.
Be quiet, E-girl.
Girl, alright.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
They're on thing now, bro.
Get old. Can you swap with me? Just go payload.
You needed some help. You're halfway there. Keep going.
That's right. You be a
Can
good
stay
little
payload
payload.
if you don't mind?
No. You're a payload princess. Be a good girl.
Cutting through
Alright,
the
bro.
park at night? That seems safe.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The Dragon Unleashed!
By the eye of
He's on my right.
Agamotto!
Really?
Yummy, incoming.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Yummy, got 4.
Can never be too healthy.
Ionic magic!
Yummy.
We win that. Go point, guys.
Yummy, bro.
Massive.
Massive. You know what else is massive?
Jeff, can you go point?
The low taper fade me? Yeah.
No tip for baby, but still massive, bro.
The vehicle
No,
reached
Jeff,
the
can you go
checkpoint.
point?
Keep up the
Swap with me.
momentum.
I didn't know you were gonna do the cut off.
Hey. You're a good little payload princess.
You know you can
Relax.
count on me.
Behold, Dark Child! I'm running. You're dead.
Anyone willing to shield up?
GG's.
Two.
Who's the good girl?
What's good,
Did I
Beach?
do something to you, dude?
I just started.
Epic victory.
That's funny.
Win.
Just wait till you see what's in my pouches.
Wait,
this
is there
time.
matches on right now? I guess all the matches right now is just Pacific. We can still check them out though.
We
Okay.
banned out. Dude, Loyalty just go for the Jeff Rocket backline?
I swear I've seen some of these people in
Jay-Z
ranked,
also
bro.
has Fatal Worlds online.
you don't wanna
and I'm
wait
Like
sure
some of
he
these
wants
things
to
in
use
ranked
it. Yeah,
for
he doesn't
sure.
want to go down to 50% ult charge.
Oh
Oh my god. Okay, goodbye, Wubo.
Wubo, where did you go, buddy? No End Song Inferno for you. Stay the same. Oh my god, stop. They're already dead.
Yo,
I hate
yo,
to
these
say it,
announcers
but
are
you
locked,
knock out
bro.
Fatal Souls right as soon as you step
These
out.
announcers are
Yeah,
locked
you
in,
might
bro. I
have
like
to.
it.
Yugen goes for the clutch last stand, trying to get something, but nothing comes out. They're just getting negative value. They're not getting any sort of room to work with. And Zertas, you're just swarming between spawn room after spawn room. There's nothing Loyalty can do.
Damn.
Damn. Aura farm me right in front of the spawn door. That's ridiculous. Where are the heals, man? Like, they're just
Oh,
step
Gambo?
out instantaneously.
Wait,
fall.
it's Jeff.
Right,
It's
right,
no.
it's Jeff?
Oh no. Oh, Jerry just shuts it down. Oh, okay.
Okay, and Song Inferno survived. That's good.
Oh,
There's a
they-
little bit of iframes there. But even then, Gambo tries to
Ooh,
make some
great screen.
initiation. Denies the initiation too. Off of ult. The convoy has not moved.
It's
There's
only
no
moved
gas.
about a good 36 meters. Oh no, that's a 3-man Glartrox right into the hands of Zero Tenacity. Make it a 4th, make it 5. Wubo gets an exit trade onto
Jeez.
Wendy. It might help them out actually, because Wendy had the invisible.
Wait,
bounty
I started
behind,
Q,
and
right? I'm
revealed
not selling. Okay, yeah, I'm not selling. I was gonna say I started Q.
here.
Do you portal?
I don't know if the portal is going to be worth it just yet, but Loyalty do have a small window. They have a small window to work with here. They have to see if they can find some sort of angle until
At
Wendy
this
gets
point,
back
chat,
onto the
like,
site. So
I swear, when you get like
a
spawn
little
order,
bit.
bro, you
Yep,
just
that's
gotta
gonna
like.
be the extra opportunity that they need. Is it enough though? Invis boundaries let out relatively early actually, and now here comes the counter engage from Zero Tenacity.
All right, that's one body gone. That's gonna be your lead duelist down, and everyone one by one.
GG, man.
You're not getting Jeff, so fuck off.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Shit, Gambit's open.
Pick your hero, or villain, I'm not judging.
Wait, can we not triple support if I'm gonna play Gambit here?
You can deal with it. You didn't ban it, so you can deal with it.
I would have banned it if I knew we were gonna triple, but you didn't hover anything.
I was hovering Jeff. What the fuck you mean?
I'm talking about the Ultron, bro.
Oh well, you should have read the room.
Yeah, that's not how that
grenades,
works.
A coupon for one
It is
free
how that
back rub.
works.
Yep, I'm ready for action.
There was nothing to read.
Me on the front lines.
Oh yes, there
30
was.
seconds
You
before
just
you
couldn't
attack.
get it.
Get ready.
Yeah, really? I knew that.
Better watch out.
Yeah, see, see.
Feeling a little touchy today.
Man, these fucking players, bro.
Now, Monsieur le Punisher. I may be a thief, but I also happen to be a gentleman.
Yeah, so's the Kingpin. Doesn't make either of you any
My
less
Jeff is
guilty.
blue, but my tongue is red.
The battle
Been
starts
swimming
in
like a
5,
dog just to keep
4,
my head
3,
hid.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Nah,
area.
this Jeff
Got it?
got you, bro.
Been out of touch for a while, but now I'm back in the game, sugar.
They hitting real hard.
Well, that's better.
Our enemies are near. I am strengthened for battle.
There's 2 people in the back line right now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Are they think tank? They are. Sure.
Capture the mission area.
Yo, what are you doing? Yo, I'm legit 1v11. What is going on?
Down the heads up next round.
The halfway point.
Still got a lot left that's worth fighting for.
Got a full deck. Allons-y. Gambit never fall! I'm doing this with
Down both supports.
Supreme.
Are you serious, bro?
The Shanty's power.
Take it all, Rogue. Take it all.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What's he on? Bro, this is cancer match. Why can't we get better on my tank pool?
Control lost. Still got a lot left that's
Yeah, I could try there.
Let's keep fighting until we have winners. Control C's. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Well, fancy seeing you here. Bless me, Shola.
We got the winning hand!
Yeah, definitely.
Glory is almost yours. Don't come back now, idiot. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yet another reason should tip, shit.
Triple KO.
Oh my goodness. Yo, this is crazy.
If you ain't gonna use those powers, I'll be glad to use them for you.
Can I cleanse the Jeff eat?
No. No.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fresh as a newborn babe.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, Rogue might be kind of like dirty, bro.
It is.
I think I kind of been sleep too long on Rogue. Let's
Just
roll.
'cause we're married now, don't mean
I think
you
Rogue
gotta
might be like a pickup. I need to
myself.
pick up.
We should say.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like, if Namor holds, you can cleanse that.
After I finally got him.
The battle
You know what I
starts
mean?
in 5, 4,
But I could also just be like,
This the same
One.
way we always have.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Victor's meddling in the time stream never ends well for anyone, especially him.
Mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Hawkeye.
Still got a lot left that's worth fighting for.
Man, I couldn't grab it.
Blocking the whole shield thing.
We will soon be under attack. Repairs are in order.
They hitting real hard.
What are you aiming at?
I the card in the version.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway
No, I can't reach him.
Can never be too late.
Like, holy moly, bro. Oh my god.
Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win. Well,
Yeah.
fancy seeing you here.
They've almost got it.
It is not our map.
gotta press Q, Gambit. Like, any day now. Like, they press Q, they already got another Gambit ult.
I'm done trying to fight who I am. I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know that look all too well, Cher. You want to tell me what's going through your pretty little head?
It's just, well, this ain't exactly the honeymoon you promised me, Remy.
I know, Monomo. But if we gotta be fighting this fight, at least we get to do it side by side, no?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
Ready's ready to roulette.
They use 5 ults.
So long, I'm made from stronger stuff than that. That perked me up.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized. The area's almost yours.
I'm strange in my portal. They're walking around.
I messed up? Was that a bad gambit? Oh, you were coming around the corner with that.
Fucking hate Gambit.
What are you aiming at?
Like, holy fuck, bro. Oh, damn, bro. Come on, this baby. You have Ultron on there. Got Ultron done. Alright, Jesus. Like, holy moly, I hate Gambit. What's good, Aiden? What's good, Shortcake?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Huge upset. Bro, we were the underdogs, bro. The fact that was close, the other team is not playing well.
Comes in for all of these teams because again, preseason, this is their chance, this is their moment to go for those different compositions, different ideas that they've been picking up in theory, because theory can only get you so far. You got to put it into practice.
That's true, and I think there's a lot of teams theory crafting that weren't able to put it into practice today, but there were plenty of teams that did some of the most wild stuff and still made it work. I mean, our first interview of the day went all the way back for XOXO, and they were talking about how they've been strategizing using Black Panther or Rocco for months at this point, waiting for the opportunity to finally use it, and my god, did it work.
Yeah, and from what it looked like, it was also a set play, right? Using using the Black Panther because they knew that they were going to hold close, hold and bunker down in small rooms.
I wonder is the new map going to be on today?
Black Panther to go absolutely ballistic with the dashes, and as well as utilizing the Magic and the Doctor Strange team up as well. That no other region has done that before, and so.
What's your opinion of the new map? Honestly, I gotta see more of it. There's no way they play the new map because isn't it like OP? Bro, the new map looks like war. Like actually war. I don't know if it's more war on defense or offense, bro. It looks like war, like no troll. Like no troll, it looks like war.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the
Yeah,
front
they have
lines,
a
we
Jedi.
can't lose. You know, unless we do.
that wall hack and ult status thing has to be something you don't want in pro play. No, bro. I think about like every pro pretty much ult tracks. But I mean, I guess to that degree of accuracy is like different, but like yeah, I was gonna say like a good player is pretty much ult track, but I guess to that degree of accuracy you could say like, but being able to see teams through walls like it's gonna be like I want to say I think it was Navi versus 100 Thieves like on LAN. They play to that degree of accuracy. I think Navi does. Like they keep good good amount of like on like who has ult and who doesn't, and like they play around to like get ult. They don't just like play to like play. You know what I mean? Like you could like see it. Like they didn't have. I think they didn't have Luna ult, and like they kind of like pretty much battery for Luna ult to make sure they have it. So I feel like it's not gonna impact that much, but it is gonna be like it is gonna be like, oh, like they don't got, oh, here, let's go like as fast as possible. You know, there's gonna be stuff like that, but I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. At least that aspect. I think seeing through walls is gonna be more impactful. But again, this is DD. Like literally, Daredevil does that already. Rogue shines on that map. Really, I gotta see what Rogue looks like on that map. I haven't played it like that. But I think it's like every minute. I think it's like every minute. No, it's like every minute. I think.
Wait till you see what's in
like there's a scan even like on like OT as well. Like I feel like it's a skill thing to ult track, but now the job is easier, which I don't like for some reason. Most people probably already have like the ult tracking like tracker. There's like a tracker people be using, and they'll have it on their screen. So it's like. That's not, it's not like as an advantage as you think. You'd be surprised like.
Yeah, you know how to get that or not?
Or 75 seconds? Oh, every 75 seconds then. Yeah, there's a ult tracker for the screen.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Or oh it's for teammates. Oh okay, never mind, I'm slow. I thought it was for like everybody. Never mind.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Even my soul sword couldn't take down a celestial.
Vortex field. Another turret is injured. Freeze it.
Oh, yes, so
Going backline in 3, 2, 1. Let's see. They're backing up. Needles.
Right in front of you.
It's like we win the fight, but we lose it being like.
Oh, come on! Who's just about to have death on a stage?
I don't know you. We gotta walk. Walk. I'm on 2. She's gonna ult. I need those. Nice. You gotta walk a little bit. Nice. Yeah, nice. Oh my gosh, Pun is such a. This fight is going on long for no reason.
Here we go again.
I have no supports.
Like, how is this fight going on this long, bro? I swear we get like 3 picks, and then like I try to walk like two feet forward, and I just get like nuked, bro. Like, we'll get, like, literally Venom dead. Sue ulted, and then I can't even walk. Like, ow. I assume no one's gonna let me shoot him.
Ionic magic!
Oh, come on! Who's just about to end death on a date? Bless me, so long.
Oh my god.
Guys who just showed their stupid faces.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Come on, I didn't come here to read.
What are you aiming at?
Whatever that strange tingle is, I like it. Keep it queen down.
You can't handle the cute. What are you aiming at?
Got fucking ulted and then you didn't heal me like 3 times.
I've been
and I'm
healing
trying
you.
to jump to you and you fucking went to hide.
We're down Venom. I'm finna walk forward. Do not let me die. Like, just heal your tank full. Nice, nice, just chill. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine to walk hard, walk hard. Got the backline from freaking jail time, bro. The weekend, we're gonna fight up 1,000 supports, bro. Like, it just doesn't make no sense.
No supports.
The Sue is ulted. I got both DPS shooting at me, bro. Like, I need help, please. Like, please, bro. I mean, I just go Venom here, I guess.
I have tagged the foe.
I'm never gonna get healed, and their DPS are gonna win the exchange from it. It's like we get a pick, I could kill 2, and then my teammates are like, holy shit, our tank will kill 2. Let's just ignore him the whole time. Let him die. Like, holy fuck, I deserve all the care there in the world, bro. But instead, we just troll. Like, what's more important? The tank pool fighting the last 2 people with no heals, or just like Iron Fist doing air? I just don't get that, bro. We just gotta stop pocketing this fist, bro, for no reason. He is punching air, literally. It's crazy. Yeah, bro. Yo, can we get off White Fox, please? Or just like stop pocketing like our fist? We're like trolling doing that every time. They have guns.
Pocketing the weakening condition? Like what?
Yeah,
like if I don't pocket him, we lose.
If you stop, the second you stop pocketing fist, we insta win. Like I get his picks every entry picks every single fight just to get focused by the side and.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I know about that one. Please, I just asked to stop pocketing the fist. The fist will be fine. He has a parry and a block, and the DPS are ignoring him. I don't think he needs pocket, bro. Please. I guarantee you, he still does the same. He still does well. I promise you. But the tank that's getting shot by Pun side the whole time after we get a pick, I think he probably just like needs a little bit more care. Like, please, bro. I beg. Like, bro.
You were a monster, whatever you say.
Like, bro, it's just so
Oh,
true.
I'm trying, but I don't think this white fox has healed me fucking once.
No draws on is insanity, bro. Let's give it a try. I might be fine. Yeah, let's pocket our fist against Psylocke Punisher. That's just like gonna be like their win con for surely. That's for surely gonna be a win con, right?
I got three. I want to put them in this room. Everyone look at this room. Everyone look at this room. Not a single person is listening.
Good. This works just like in Limbo.
What are you aiming at? Disappear!
Yeah, there's one there.
Come on, I didn't come here to read. Deadpool with this, eh? Need assistance.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Officially makes us the offense now.
Good boy.
I got 8, bro. I literally sliced out. Should be fun. See what I mean? Now that they're focused, is gonna shift to him now. Like now that they stopped, like you gave me a little bit of care, they're gonna start focusing him. They went Bucky for him
I
now.
mean, I was still pocketing him.
Oh well, our Jeff gave me more care. Whatever it was, I just know I was actually getting healed, and I appreciate it. Yeah, and look, if they pocket, look.
To Punisher, and we have Mag now, so we're winning.
No shit, Sherlock, you're gonna do something.
Or I just got, or I just got care, or I just got care, or I just got healed, bro, or I just got healed. Like no troll, bro. Like before, we'd be up a pick, walk in, somehow I'm still dying. I got Psy and Pun in my face.
Yeah, somebody go ride our fucking truck. You won't leave me alone.
Battle before us is enough.
Like I'm getting more heals now. I know that for sure, bro. And now they're gonna focus the fist and they're going Bucky for him, like, bro.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not sure my training is at the Save the Multiverse stage yet.
I'm still getting jumped by 2, man. Still getting jumped by 2. It's just fire.
Capture the mission area.
Need care, need care, need care. Please, please.
A commendable effort.
Kill this Punisher, kill this Punisher, kill this Punisher, kill this Punisher.
I have 3 of them, I have 3 of them, I have 3 of them, I have 3 of them.
Push him off the map. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, it deserves.
I'm get started this game.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Love that healing feeling.
I'm hulking.
Ooh, I thought I smelled it.
1, 2. I could probably stop this. It goes through my bubbles too.
We make a killer team. Defeat was your destiny.
You.
You took ace from me.
Tempest Goose, you fucking blow.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. As long as we win, bro, I'll get focused, bro, the whole game, bro. GG. GG. It's for teammates. Oh, I was about to say this gotta be bannable. I already think that. Well, I already think that the. Oh my gosh, I can't speak English. I already think the tracker people use it to see when an enemy swaps is corny in itself. Oh yeah, like a tracker, a tracker to see when the enemy swaps. I mean, but like, only instances I could see is like it swaps like a sneaky wolf swap or like a sneaky Bucky swap for like a hook or something. It like stops that because you'll always know. I feel like all, but also too like portal swaps too, I guess. All those things for surely. All those things for surely, for surely. Like, bro, I could not play that. Like, I literally could not play that game, bro. Like, perma punch shotty, perma freaking side with the punch diving me literally. And it's like we don't have no guns, so it's just uncontested unless we dive their front line. It's just like I'm literally just sitting there getting all the focus, and then like, yeah, that's just tough. Very, very tough. Like no troll. But we won from it, and our teammates had like the freest game ever too. So I guess a win's a win. Yo, what's good, real 28?
Did everyone miss me while I was off soaring through
So I like playing on the main though, like if I'm on the main and like, oh my gosh, bro, just playing on like in high Leo is just solo queue is just so much better because it's like you can't really do that. I mean, I guess you can, but like you're just gonna lose. Just like everyone really knows what like what's going on. So it's just like fire, bro. If I just get like AFK'd on, bro, like it's just so fire. Like it's actually just so fire. Like I think the only time that really happens on the main where it's just like war is like, I guess it's like someone's like an OTP. Like if someone's like a melee OTP or like an OTP or something, then it's just like war. Yo, OP Rip 15, appreciate the follow, bro. Appreciate you, buddy. But like, I don't know, bro. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
What magic is this? Wait, what? What magic is this?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, they have a Spidey OTP. Wait, what's your name?
Q. I don't think you know me.
No, what's your name?
I just said it. Q.
Yo, can we ban the shark? They have a maxed out shark. I'm looking at their entire team right now.
Becky, help me link up. I'm plat 1, one more win back to Diamond 2 or 3. Honestly, RLP, bro, I don't even have an account that low.
Who's shooting on their team?
Banning Jeff. I even have an account that low. Honestly, I could try to help you. Like, I could try to help you. They banned Tankful? Surely not. Not in the big 2025, right?
Wait. Fabito.
Ooh.
Right. I played you earlier.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Character.
Yo, can I get a Shrinjo team up?
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. Freedom's an idea.
That doesn't look like an off. Okay, that's an off tank. There you go.
I have an idea.
No,
you spectate me on ranked and give me some tips as I go on. Send it to me and I can check it out.
We fucking won.
Send it to me, I can check it out.
Oh, it's DD. What do you mean? You don't need this mouse in that shit. That guy puts 360 and the smashing button. That shit will work.
Or honestly,
You want to play Groot?
either Cat. No, they have a Moon Knight. Go Cat. They have a Luna and a Invis. Luna's like touchable.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, it's cold.
You know, I'm actually sad. This is a good magic map. I like it.
I'm gonna dig in you.
He said, go Venom move.
Oh, you want my Venom? I bet.
They will. They always
What?
do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Times change. People don't.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Tandy needs help.
Can you slam or my cap at?
There's what? There's what? You Luna right side and back on. Yo, she's running speed.
Oh, never mind.
What happened, guys?
What happened to my backline?
Complain on DD.
We're triple Daredevil successful solo. Yeah. I'm a good rogue here.
It's a bad portal.
Oh, you have him. Look at
Fine.
Fucking magic.
It's a good hit. Dead.
I am strengthened for battle.
Got at least one more round in me.
That's fine, there's solo
Place
time.
ratio is gonna be doable without invis. I'm gonna swap.
No, I'm swapping out magic.
Oh!
The ping here is like kind of fire. Ping is
One
fire.
character. Yo, they're left flanking. Left flanking. Yo, run on your close.
I need Kerman.
We are undefeatable! Please, stop them!
I am
Alright, this Blagger.
I'm vulnerable. I am Groot. I am Groot.
Their Luna's on the other side. We gotta walk forward. We gotta walk forward. Look at Mantis. We have funnel. We have funnel. We have funnel.
Yo, run a mine. Run a mine. Run a mine. Run a mine.
That's still behind.
Yo, I'm gonna be so free. I'm scratching my ear and I'll kill them near me.
I need those. I need those. I need those.
Next time, just leave it to me.
Put underneath.
I am ready to put on a
Like, what do I do here?
Watch
like,
your
they're
bottom
perma
up.
letting me die. Let's go Venom.
Yeah, run on your left. Run on your left.
Just I'll match it. Just play normal. Play normal. It's fine. It's fine. We just like the whole game. It's fine. It's fine. It's like impossible to win. She has snuggle. She can get health back. Just live and then just win the main fight. They have one tank.
You can CMD and honey ult here. CMD ult, point.
Needles. That's so nice. Needles on point. Oh, need care. Need heals on point. Need heals on point. Need heals on point.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Like, can we take aggro?
Yeah, okay, just go
Main.
invis instead of C&D. Like, there's no point playing C&D if they're not playing front to back.
I just need us to take aggro. Like, they have one tank, walk, and then the Luna gets no value if I mark her. But if we wait and like kite back, we have everything. We are just not holding W. We're trying to not die to Luna. Just walk. We just play Emma main. We have like all the W in the world. No, we're just gonna walk back for this Luna and lose the fight. See how we're backing up? And like we're losing? Like, stop backing, just walk. It forces the Luna and the DD to go main if we just walk forward. Please, bro. We're good. I'll calm it. It's so good. Depo Luna no snowball. I'm gonna swing in here. I need everyone to hold W. I aggro slam. I need everyone to hold W. Their Luna is main. They have one tank. They're all on me right now. Everyone is still main. I'll force Luna. Just stay here. Stay aggro. We have another Coco. Stay aggro. The Luna will spin the end. I'm on the Luna. The Luna could die. The Luna's one. The Mantis is back. Holding aggro. Stay W. Force the main. Mantis could die. Nice. Luna's on the left side behind. I'll mark it. Play a little safer here. But we do have Coco. I'll mark Luna and then we can go back aggro, man. Emma, you don't have to mark her. Emma, hold space. Don't mark her. She's main. We're good. Going back lane in 3, 2, 1. Pursue's out of it. They're batting her right now. Nice. Look at their cloak. I'm on their Luna. They're down 2. I'm on their Sue. Look at their Luna. They're down 3. I'm gonna ult them. They're backing. Can we kill this mag? He's antied. Nice, huge. They don't have a tank to touch. They have to touch now. Look at the Sue. Sue could die. Sue's one. Everyone Sue. Luna next. Cloak next. Don't let me die. Mac could die. Walk forward. Fire, guys, fire. The reason we want aggro is because if we have aggro there, if they flank, it doesn't matter because it's a team fight. If we try to like mark it or like give it attention, now their dive is splitting us up, and we don't want to be split up against dive. Just like aggro them every time, force cooldown so they have to play main.
See, Poppy, see.
I don't know, trying to
You
be
got
that
cord?
guy, but your
Discord?
mic is like...
My bad for the shitty mic.
No, it's fine. The mic is good enough.
Yeah, that's the mic on.
Yeah, it was good first pick.
Nah, I was just learning now. Alright. What the hell?
Guys, just think of it this way, okay? If DD's on controller, if you get behind him, you can't turn around. Oh, big brain.
I'll turn around him now. I'll do this stress.
Oh, do shots and shots.
No, you do
You
like
got
the
Discord?
spin around and
Yeah.
then do this. Like,
My Discord note keep going off on.
You spin, then you do tricks on it, and then boom,
No,
you
you
win.
spin and you go in circles. Actually impossible to hit.
This is haute couture, darling.
I
Designed
mean,
by
doesn't his stick like go behind him? Like that shit's gonna bust him though.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething.
Wait, the Dre guy?
about how good it looks.
The battle
Yeah.
starts in 5.
Dre
Four,
I mean,
and Jedi
the
2
guy
are
that plays
controller.
Spider-Man, he's on control. Damn. Okay.
1.
Yeah.
I know that's just
All you
gonna.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
They're on Tweaker.
Oh, y'all don't die now.
Mess up their whole comp up.
Oh.
Hello, guys. Undergrader.
I can go. Never mind.
I just gotta stay dead in front of my supports.
I'm just gonna go magic.
Help.
Stay away from my support.
We can kill my game down.
Hello?
You guys don't really have Loki.
Come on.
Just kill point, kill point. Turn around and kill point. Turn around and kill point. We get back, we get back. Nice. My guys.
Hey, look, if he starts hitting us out of quick hold with Hawkeye, then go into it. And also, do you got a fat out butt?
What?
The streets of Help get that vehicle to its destination.
And that shit move when I walk.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the web of life and destiny from unraveling.
Fairly brutal here. They don't have anything. The vent is not there.
It's a Starlord on controller. Damn.
He died. No ults.
And to be fair, he does stand still whenever he ults.
You're too loud. Show us the way, Spider Zero.
Yeah, Luna like over here or something. Hurry up and blind them, bro. Hurry up.
Oh, that's 6-7 HP.
I can screw for him. Oh, never mind.
They are in front of us.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, we walk with Emma.
I bet. That guy couldn't go here.
Rain bat.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bring on the chaos.
Shields up.
I'm opening a portal.
Use portal, I guess.
Vehicle reached its
Rain bat.
You're on double shield now. Never mind.
You're on Loki now.
Some uninvited guests.
Never miss.
I don't think I had that, huh?
Oh, never mind. Don't do it.
They're on two. Let's do the rest of the room.
Run on your left.
Happy magic,
Happy
happy magic.
magic, happy magic.
Yo, he's trying to beat me.
He's trying to beat me, but he's not me.
GG, guys. GG.
Final score.
That's good, Nathan. That's good, bro. Oh, that I gotta update my sensitivity. It's this makes sense.
Another epic victory.
GG's, bro. Bro, I gotta lock in. Any matches? Oh, the match just stopped. No. 12 a.m. What's the day? Oh, that's the 24th. Oh. These are quick. They're dialed. Tank Pool, Venom, Star, Triple Support, Jeff, Sue. Let me see. This might have been like a Thanos comp. No troll.
Look out now.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, did you see that?
Bonnet, Molly. Yo, what's good, CQ? How's it going? Yeah, push.
They look like they mean business.
We are undefeatable. Your team's capture progress has passed the home.
You know what'd be so beautiful about like team play? It's like everybody be on the same page.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines?
In this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
We are Venom. You are insignificant. Whoa. We have Venom, Daredevil, Magic, and you just swapped off Daredevil? Yeah. Why you swap? Why you swap? It's like the perfect dive, bro.
Round one, go!
I kinda wish I never made it out of Weapon X alive.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at you with the teeth and the tongue. So extreme.
I wish you could TP.
Like the 90s threw up.
We do not think that was a compliment.
Oh no, it totally was. You should see my face. It's a million times more gross.
Your face is not our concern.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There they are.
Maul, you're my soda pop. I hope you know that. Is that what the song is?
I expect we will face each other again soon.
Is this the intro? Oh, here we go. Oh, we didn't have this one.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
But yeah.
Wait! You guys know that Krakoa all mixed up? Mind blown.
Psylocke right now.
Oh my god, we're playing.
Let's rock. Get that vehicle moving again. A nice deep freeze.
It's so weird.
It's hold on, but it doesn't matter. We're dead. We have the better dodge.
Look
Know
out
what it
behind
is.
you. Get that vehicle moving again.
This is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
Only 60 seconds left.
Us against the world.
It's the grand finale.
Go in this, go in this, go in this, go in this, go in this. Three on.
Play the Century Reaps. I saw that.
Mom out here inspiring young generation, so inspirational. Yeah, what's good here?
Don't turn back now. Down to 30 seconds.
I don't know if I'm inspiring nobody, bruh.
We need to move. Coming through.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I like the code.
the boost I needed.
Hope I make the cut! Control myself!
What's going on, payload? You guys got no idea, man. Here we go, Jedi. That's a gap. It's a gap and a half. So I'm gapping this kid. He banned me last 3 games, bro, and it's one of my friends. I hate this shit. I gotta gap him, bro. I gotta show him
Respectfully,
who he really am.
a friend wouldn't do that, bro. That's an op.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's an op now. It's an op now. I gotta get on that.
Some help.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Thanks. I can still
Yo, y'all got it, bro.
I never stay down.
Only 60 seconds.
My mom always told me someone will always look up to you if you got the right heart. I think you got a good game. Someone look up to you game. Yeah, I just try to just remain like a positive person. I think sometimes I get.
Yep.
Coming through.
Can y'all let me know when like you're looking at something like that? Cause
Down to 30 seconds.
Let me TP.
We can't let Ultron corrupt Krakoa any longer.
Behold, Darkchild!
The final 10 seconds.
Someone touch. Someone touch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Down with you.
keep go.
Oh no, you go first.
Go back line. I got point.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This core can free.
Strange.
Okay, they're gonna have portal. Yeah, they swapped. They might.
Kill thing.
Help!
I can't leave point. 5 point. We're back quickly. Think it out. Think in Venom 1. Kill White Fox.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Is it a fat hole?
It's huge.
Oh, C9, strange. I'm right here.
Let us hope this core undoes
Oh my god, Deadpool, you're actually so good, bro. Holy freak. You're actually so good. Oh my god.
What about the strange? What about?
Nah.
Nah. That was our Deadpool, bro. That was our Deadpool. I ain't gonna lie. He did. Our Strange got the thing for the Deadpool, but our Deadpool could actually.
All the way to beat. Oh, glory to be.
Really want to win this. This Cosplay guy is taking my elo. We gotta win this.
Boost I needed.
I like the color.
I make the touch.
I am ready
Then
to
you
put
get
on a
that man.
show. Don't let anything stand in your way. Child.
I got it.
Stand down.
Down to 30 seconds. A nice deep freeze.
Help!
See them?
Luna, you call him first. You call him first, Luna.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't see now, got a point.
This is our chance to free our
Strong together.
I'm opening a portal.
So close. This is your big chance. Nice deep freeze.
We're in this together.
Flags that full match after that one, Cap.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Double KO. I like the cold.
Sorry, soldier.
The new king of limbo.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch
A
things
Deadpool
up.
win after the shit, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, I don't know how we got that, bro. I think he must have like 1v11. No troll.
Team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I thought it was as soon as they like came back 3 tank on Venom thing Strange, there's like no damage for us to kill. So he must have like hit like a crazy ult or something. And the worst dead too, DPS boy, yeah. I think
Round 2.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
I think DPS boy might be like honestly good, but a lot of people just aren't like mastering them. Then again, I don't know.
Get ready.
Excuse me.
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
I don't really let people or demons tell me what to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Deadpool, is
2,
that tech?
1.
That wall jump? Is that tech?
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Okay then. Fire.
Gone? Better stop that vehicle. Charge.
You are under my protection.
My armor's stronger
Much
now.
better. You cannot hurt me.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
You are under my protection. You are welcome. I feel like myself again.
Just shoot the wall. What are you doing?
You shall not power. see.
You stopped them in their tracks.
My life force is exposed.
Behold! Dark child! Us against the world!
You need no fear. Beware. Gotta shield to me. By the eye of Agamotto.
Hope I make the cut!
Much better. Letting the dark child out, I see.
Did I do it? Alright, bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in his head a little bit, you know?
You stopped them in their tracks.
Gotta throw him off.
And then make him think we're not cool, and then text him after and be like, GG. You know?
Magneto! By the eye of Agamotto! You shall not be harmed.
I tapped into portal, so that's been if it was yo.
I'm just dead. If we can get a touch, this is free. We can just get a touch.
Report lane doors.
Someone
I don't
touch,
think I
someone
can.
touch, someone touch, someone touch, someone touch.
Yeah, I can.
Damn.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's my fault. We can hold here. Do they still have Groodle?
I think they do, yeah. They should be coming up on Groodle.
Much better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Let someone
You don't expect me to do that again.
Magic back one. I'll play Deadpool.
You cannot hurt me. I unleash the Vishanti power. You need not see it.
Behold! Dark child! Tandy needs help.
I feel like myself again. Letting the dark child out.
When mutants are in danger, the light
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Force is exposed.
I suppose that helps.
Us against the world!
Disappear! Only 60 seconds left.
My strength is back. Thanks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Never surrenders.
Come to me, come to me.
I don't fear pain. I shoot her down.
Double KO!
GG, guys. GG.
Final score 3, 2, 1. Another
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child. There you
Double
are.
KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
That's all it took? Really?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1!
I can feel your pain. Sorry. You really should have known better. There you are.
Yo, how's it going, Wildcard? How's it going, bro? How you doing?
You really should have known better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
There you are. I can feel your pain. Sorry. And I was holding back. I can feel your pain. Sorry. All right, that's 3. And I was holding back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Swords, guns, grenades, a coupon for 1 free backdraft. Yep, I'm ready for action. Looks like we've got ourselves a party. It was just business. Okay, and a little pleasure. I enjoyed that way too much. My meter's full. It's gotta be good, right? Another name off the old hit list.
Warming up for some comp? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Guess who just showed their stupid faces? May the force be with you. It was just business. Okay, and a little pleasure.
How's it going, Lord? How's it going, bro?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
When I upgrade with the Deadpool, what should I upgrade first in his book? Gunnold or E? Even if my mic's too loud as well.
Everyone's favorite merc with a mouth is ready to throw down.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know you, Lumiere. Something's bothering you. What's up?
I just never expected this whole time stream mess to spill over into Quinlan.
Well, you know I've got your back, whether it's at home or out on tour.
Thanks, Soul. You always help me keep cool under pressure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Meta.
Watch this place carefully. The Cosmos heals
You can't handle the cue. Left that
I like the cold.
What the fuck?
I'm back. Guess that makes me un-Deadpool.
I'm the best there is! Suck it, Logan!
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Come on! I didn't come here to read!
chance is over. Dragon unleashed! I'll take this, mostly so that no one else can. This is real firepower! What are you aiming at? Looking good. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Only 60 seconds left.
A game within a game. How meta.
Down to 30 seconds. Final 10 seconds.
Look at this jerk.
Go next, fast.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's go back, let's go back.
Oh, come on!
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced, lived.
Yeah, I feel like every time I play in the morning, I just get like actually like practice versus the AI on my team.
The current score is
Can we swap the Venom?
0,
They have both.
2, 0.
Do you want Tank
Time
Pool?
to switch things up, including
I'll let
which
you play whatever.
side
Just
you're
playing
on.
Venom
That's
into
not
this
even the
is-
problem.
It directly is.
You'll
Knowing
need a
that we could play,
top-notch team
knowing
to
he plays
win
other
this
people,
one.
if we just swap Venom, we win.
Reality is
That's
but an
not even the
illusion.
problem, dude. Like I'm
Not the
watching
only-
this Luna and this Adam.
It's not the only thing, but I know
Like,
we could
I
play
have no
something
idea
else.
what they're
If we
doing.
just swap it, we could still carry.
Can't
Like,
lose. You know, unless we do.
I'll play
Dude,
whatever.
Luna's literally hiding behind this wall, not being able to heal you guys. I don't even know why, because like I'm just bubbling her.
They're on
and the
Wolf.
Adam, and for some reason they're just looking at this Spidey and Venom the whole time.
They're on Wolverine.
They're getting those.
Yeah,
What do you
I know
want
that,
to
but
do?
like I'm just perma healing them, like they can't die through it.
Pick me! Pick me!
That's crazy. I got 5 deaths for no
When
reason. Man.
science failed me,
Yeah, you have
30
5
seconds
deaths
before you
because you're
attack.
not a real
Get
human.
ready.
opening a portal.
Yeah, on God, man, you're really good at the game.
Never seen a
We can't run Venom into Wolf dive
It takes great effort to
with
keep
Fist.
my
As
cosmic
if we had a gun, we
energy
can, because then we could shoot them when they turn around. But
focus.
we're not shooting. We have Fist. So when Fist goes to punch, their Wolf goes to punch. We don't get no uptime from it.
So cute.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Just fire,
What
bro.
the fuck, man?
Swords, guns, grenades, a coupon for 1 free backdrop. Yep, I'm ready for action. Unicorn, I choose you!
Just to go next type of game.
Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday!
Alright, GG guys.
Final score 0, 2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fire rank up. Fire rank up.
I didn't bring all these bullets so we could play cricket. There you are, you cheeky gits. Tea, anyone? Shot to the soul.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Going home with 3 trophies.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Never mess with a bloodstone. Shot to the soul. Got you good. Tea, anyone?
What's good, Wabi? How's it going?
Going home with 3 trophies. That's a 5er. Never mess with a bloodstone. Breathing buckshot. Cheers, mate. Got you good. Tea, anyone? Love that kick. Put him on the mantle. Cheers, mate. Going home with 3 trophies. Never mess with a bloodstone. 5. Oh, I am good. Cheers, mate. Put him on the mantle. Love that kick. You really should have gone harder, love. 3. Not bad. There you are, you cheeky git. Got you good. That one's on you, mate. Love that kick. Cheers, mate. Put him on the mantle. Don't get got you good. Going home with 3 trophies.
These keys are mad long. We're starting to get up there anyway.
Taste somber steel.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
Hey, appreciate it, appreciate it, bro.
Why are we banning Fist?
Don't want to play against a Fist.
I don't really care.
I mean, we have it no more. Feel like it'll be fun. It was just one thing.
You said what?
We need to be like one thing, remember, like all over the place.
I mean, O's is a good band.
Yeah, Cloak is too, since we have Adam Ultron, but I don't know.
Do you want me to play Adam?
Pick your hero.
What?
Or villain.
You want me to play Adam?
Judging.
I mean,
I am
preferably
the god
not.
of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I mean, either works. I mean, I don't really want this guy to solo tank. So, I mean...
Yeah,
I
we need
can't really
2 tanks at least. We're not going to be able to get ults.
Yeah. Actually, you can add him, it doesn't matter. Because I actually didn't see that we had an Indy.
So whatever you want to do.
I mean, honestly, I'll probably just play Jeff. If Jeff ain't working, I'll just swap to Adam or Mantis.
We shall protect the innocent and devour the guilty.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, my dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor, as you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent as mine?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
A little help, please.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Oh, she got me! No! They're on this far up.
We captured the mission area.
We're doing so with that.
Return you to the depths.
Well, life was easier before all this.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm feeling better already.
Why are we backing up, dude? Like, you're actually just leaving my life,
If we don't get off triple, like, I'm going next. We could have banned Iron Fist, but instead, no. Get off of triple support, please. We need more damage. Like, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this Ultron just backs up.
It's not the Ultron. We should have banned Fist, like I said. That's all it is. Now we gotta try to win it. Let's lock in.
We missed the what?
No, we're getting cooked by Fist. And I can't help you guys because I'm on team. Can we adjust?
Do not let the top stop this.
Can we adjust? Can we adjust, please? Can we get off the triple?
Remember when I said don't do that?
Can we get off triple? If not, go next. I tried to ban Fist, we trolled.
This is like genuinely not even like the problem.
He's 5-0, putting the belt down on you guys. We have 3 deaths. We have 7 deaths. We have 7 deaths amongst our supports. I can't pill.
I literally have
I can't
one death.
pill an AFK pill.
The true warrior is not
We have
defined
7
by
deaths.
strength, but by
Yeah, here,
courage.
they're on solo tanks, you solo tanks with them.
We just need more damage. Like we just need more damage. We need something for like Wolf's not it.
The god of thunder.
30 seconds
They're
before
on
you
solo
attack.
tank, so
Get ready.
I'm
No,
over it.
you solo tank. You solo tank. I'll do it. I'll do it. Like we have Phoenix. We have all this. We banned Groot also. I'm trying to ban Fist because I already knew by our hovers that we couldn't handle like any brawl DPS. So I'm trying to get it out the game. We didn't want to do that. Cool. I'll play DPS. It's just like fire, bro. Like just ban the character so I can carry you, bro. And I don't have to just like, oh my god.
2, 1.
It's just so troll, bro. So troll. Like we're handless and then like we just
I'd rather make music
don't listen to the ban. No, I don't ban Fist. Fist's not the issue. We have 7 deaths on the board already. Fist's not the issue. What? What? Bro.
Well, I mean, I'm dead again, so I don't know.
If I'm gonna solo tank, I'm gonna need both a drone and a
The issue is that none of our supports are ult. We just go next, bro. Like, y'all are.
Yeah, I mean, it literally is just a go next.
Like, we're just like trolled bands. Like, we're just trolled bands. Just go next.
Like, the fist is like genuinely not the issue.
He's putting the belt on you guys. You guys like 9, 12 deaths apiece.
Like, I've genuinely died.
You let everyone else die. That is main. That is fine.
I literally cannot heal them. This Ultron literally flies behind me.
We have 3 support ults and we still lost this fight. It's fine. Like, it's okay. It's fine. Good. How to win him. Help her Jeff. Help her Jeff.
Try to jump off, but their healers
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, far.
Denizens of the deep. I summon the seas.
From the ashes.
Hey, just come back. We're gonna portal. No, let's just fight.
No.
So that we just can't walk out. Yeah, it's just the second time this has happened.
Did we get it or no?
No.
Beware, behind you.
can't survive his ult.
I don't know, man.
It's a fist diff. You guys should have just trusted me. Like, that's all it is. Like, if y'all played like other characters, we didn't have to ban it. I seen what we hovered. I knew we had to ban it. And instead of listening to me, we trolled. It's all good. It happens. Like, it happens, bro. Because next time if someone's trying to do bans, it's not out of like ego, not out of anything. Just trust them, please. Or just hope. If we played well, I wouldn't ask for it. Like, I got all, but we trolled. Fire, bro. Fire. Fire. Like fire, bro. Like fire. Like fire. Like fire. Like actually like fire, bro. Like fire, bro. Wait, bro. Actually fire, bro. Let's get one more game, bro. Let's see. And I don't even know, bro. Like, just handless, team full of handless, bro. Like, it's just like fire. Team full of handless, bro. It's just fire. The old troll, like, imagine we just ban that character so I could just play a tank. They don't have a tank buster full dive comp. Like, imagine they're not on triple dive, quadruple dive comp on domination, and like I could play a tank buster and like hard field the whole time instead of going against a tank buster and like doing nothing because they'll have white fox on the dive with it. It's just like imagine that. Like, imagine we just trusted a ban instead. Like, we just like ego the ban and then just like have like we just get fried like instantly every like 2 fights. Like, bro, just to play like a level 28 white fox, bro. Like, now imagine they didn't have a tank buster. Like imagine I could dive backline without like this guy doing this the whole game. Like, imagine I could go backline without him just doing this the whole time. And like, imagine he had to play a character that required like an ounce of skill. Like, every time, guess what? Every time I dive, guess what's gonna happen? He's gonna AFK here, so I can't match the dive. All I could literally do, bro. Yo, Corey, appreciate the raid, bro. All I could literally do is go like Thor or something and try to pill a Spider-Man and DPS full, the most fastest characters in the game. Like, bro. Imagine they didn't have a tank buster. Like, Wolf is even fine either. Like, if they're on Wolf, cool, because then it's like we're not gonna get farmed off cooldown, but we just didn't want to listen to me. Like, we just went to hard troll, bro. Like, we just went to hard troll bans, bro. Like, I'm just gonna, like, literally, anytime I try to dive, he's just gonna sit there. And while Spidey and freaking DPS will just farm everyone else. Like, it's just like, bro, that sucks. Until I gotta swap to anything, bro, it's not gonna matter. Like, dude, I queued OCE and fragged on almost every game, dude. NA is hella easy in GM. Wait, you said you queued OCE and fragged out? NA is hella easy. Oh, you queued NA. Oh, bro. NA games got me going through it. No troll. No troll, bro. Going through it, bro. Like, actually. Hold on, let me get some water. Wait, oh, first game is on. Fire. 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 Has it started? Fire. Yeah, Chad, I'm watching this, bro.
It's really good.
I'm watching after my last two. Chad, I'm watching this match, bro. I need a break, bro. Before I get hot, bro. No troll. I'm watching this one, bro.
Like Rad, that has such like a Luna Snow for a Fate of Both Worlds, it does seem like it's able to try and break through those strategist ultimates and find the casualties. So a little bit of innovation here from Reason Gaming, and you love to see that kind of innovation be rewarded with results.
I was also curious, like, when we would get to see this combination from other teams in terms of, like, the Luna Snow and the White Fox combo, the Luna Fox or whatever they want to call the duo there as well, between these two. But, I mean, having that charm, I really just want to call back to the charm that we saw happen on Ballast right as they were using the Dance of the Butterfly in point one. Like, that was insane. I still can't believe they pulled it off. I thought just the ult just somehow didn't work for some reason, but no, it's just the skill of these Rad players. And I feel like if they use those charms a little bit better, it might work out to their advantage here, but it's a tough spot because, again, having the Mantis damage boost, I think, is a really big difference between the potential of, like, getting your ults up a lot faster, but also confirming those KOs, especially with Ballast swapping from the Psylocke to the Phoenix. They've just been able to be so much more lethal, it feels like, and not get focused down as much as they were, Jen.
Yeah, and you pointed out kind of the charm of the White Fox and how it canceled that dance.
Hitting more headshots than I do on my own servers on 200 ping.
That, so very exciting, but also exciting to get back into games. So it was nice talking to VOD, but we have a map to finish or a map to extend, and we're right in the middle.
I'm so close to GM on OW. Give me your luck now, Maul. I need it. I need it. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Was this first round? Wait, Reason Gaming won the first one? Ooh. Fire. Okay, we gonna have some going here, chat. Hold on, hold on. Let me lower the ad so y'all don't get them during the match. Let me lower the ad so y'all don't get them during the match. Hold on. Oh, fire, yo. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire.
Just try and get that passive healing and keep them in the fight. Running out of overtime, and Passio's too high to get there. We're gonna go to a... Wait, that was Rad. Oh, okay. Rad's too... Rad's able to grab it. Reason Gaming.
Wait, this is the live match, right?
Now we're going to Cradle once and for all.
I thought they were up one.
Reason Gaming.
Or is this old?
Making this a marathon, not just a sprint, but Smash with the beautiful picks at the end turned it in their favor. Crazy Kitty surviving with the Rage of Ultron, got so dangerously low, but played around the cover of the stumps that surrounded the objectives so well. Rad scrapping away. But now this point in particular is a little bit less forgiving for those flyers, not as much cover, and it depends on where you want to take that initial fight, on the high ground or towards the point. It also takes some time for the point to unlock, but we've really set two different flavors of compositions. And Lugia, don't tease me with the Emma. I'd be so excited because the Emma is so strong at peeling for the soft dives that the Venom brings you.
Oh, cheeky early portal play here from Ducky. Who is the mugging target? Kit Kat's the likely one here. You can put it in the doorway to try and guarantee that someone's walking on through, but nice, seems to be avoided. DRP is who they want rolling on through with the diamond form already, but straight away in comes the metallic barrier, and it seems like Reason Gaming would be able to slip through the clutches of Rad. They were expecting this one already, and now Rad, they only have low ground control. They need to rotate around.
I like that Rad are using the Cloak and Dagger too. If you're going to play this more frontline brawl, then the Terror Cape is just going to be able to maximize damage, because that's what Rad felt like they lacked and why these fights seemingly go on forever. They want to end it once and for all, but the picks from the sky is what I'm talking about. These Flyers don't stand a chance against Ballas.
Yeah, the double damage boost on Ballas is just absolutely deadly. Mash has gone too far. All out of tails, all out of hope, all out of friends as well. While Seijiro is down, there are still 2 strategists to try and play with. An aggressive play from a Cloak and Dagger is not enough to save it. First cap goes to Reason.
And you're able to build up to almost, 4 ultimates from the side of Reason. We've talked about Venom being that setup guy, and Passivo was proving that Reason Gaming this could be the meta for them if they keep leaning on this leader. And Ballas can finish it with the combo. We'll see if they opt for that, but being able to defend, these are just some tough choke points that Rad have to get through. Not even excluding the fact that Ballas is off-angling and being a nuisance.
Yeah, Ballas over here with a double pocket. Just so hard to try and remove, but seeing that Lugia Goat is beginning to encroach upon their territory, they move over to the low ground. Homework's been done here by Rad, but it is going to be shut down pretty quickly as Noctis starts the Rage of Ultron. Lugia Goat trying to disengage a beautiful pull from Seijiro. This definitely seems to be one of their specialities. You can see the Ensong Inferno is ready to go at a moment's notice as well, but for the moment, Reason Gaming have no real reason to have to commit to this fight. Crazy Kitty's going to give them one. The Rage of Ultron is going to tear through Passuo's overhealth in short order, and both Vanguards going to have their health chunked down. Smashnez is gone. The carry has been slain, and now
This is the carry has been slain. That's crazy.
Direct target.
And this is 85% for Reason Gaming, and Rad's backline is in trouble. There's not much of a commanding frontline presence from Ducky to protect these strategists. You cannot be
that Mantis Phoenix damage boost is just too good.
And when it rains, it pours. It's a bleed into a hemorrhage. 95+%. Reason Gaming looking to close out.
Smashnez stands alone. Ballas burns them down. Reason Gaming take the map. What a coup over Rad. There was no way anyone predicted this.
I certainly didn't, but this was looking like the strongest map in their pool, and they were able to perfect their execution and go the distance. Of course, Ballas, none other than him as the MVP, the Phoenix, the off-angling, the mechanics to hit all of these headshots to get the picks in their favor, and he also just had a stronger Vanguard presence from Reason, and they were able to keep their backline so far out of reach from Rad that they weren't able to tilt the scales when it came to the resources.
The Passuo being able to put out so much more damage here than Lugia Goat, I think, is one of the more telling stat lines. Just able to get so much more out of these soft dives, and honestly, the big difference maker of that was Seijiro. Seijiro was hitting every single force physics. Every time Lugia tried to get out, they were getting pulled out of their symbiotic swing, and then was in a very difficult position without any resources to really keep them up, because so many of them were being given over to Smashnez to try and match Ballas' ability to play those off angles. But the real difference maker, as Vod pointed out in our break, was that they have an invis ban. So when Ballas is playing these off angles, they get the Guardian shield, and they can easily
master the champion Fox already. That's aura. That's aura.
And just this map, too, is not as friendly for the Groot, and Ducky has just so much more time on that, and we've seen him on the Mag in the past, but just wasn't able to be that confident Vanguard at the front. And Mag can do a considerable amount of damage, but just to even start pressuring those strategists, and I felt like Reason Gaming's strategist line was just a lot more well protected. They have less deaths as a result. Like, Seijiro only has 1 death, so that is enough evidence for me that they were just more survivable throughout.
Yeah, falling so many fewer times. Let's have a quick look at our replays here, and of course it is going to be filled with plenty of Reason Gaming's plays. DRP and Ballas, well, DRP at least knows so many of the Rad players very well after previously being part of that chopped roster, so definitely has some insight into how their comms work, maybe how they want to try and play these triple strategist approaches, and likely was briefing the remainder of the team.
This has been so exciting. Reason Gaming get to kick off our series, and this is only a best of 3. We never got to see what Rad's map pool is going to be like in terms of picks, because they've never lost a map, and the ball will be in their court to figure out.
Oh, this is the first time they lost the map.
We'll see you after the break.
Everyone be fire them. Phoenix damage boost is just too tough. Is that the new Hulk skin? Bro, who is that? Oh, Mr. Fantastic, bro. I was like, bro, who is that? Okay, to be fair, I didn't think it was Hulk. I thought it was like Banner. To be fair. I didn't think it was Hulk. I thought it was Banner. To be fair. To be fair, bro. What's that new map, chat? No Kingpin. You know what's crazy though about this map? I think you could actually play Penny on this map. Like I think a Penny spawn hold, you could actually do it.
This is why you want to tune into Marvel Rivals Esports on the Marvel Rivals Twitch and YouTube channels. We're back with the desk here unbottable for those who might have forgot. But Lemon Kiwi and Leg Day, we had such an insane map 1 on Krakoa. Yes, it was a C9. I went back through the time stream and was able to consult the VOD and see, yes, unfortunately Ballast did not touch at the last moment, but it didn't matter. 100% to 0 in that last one, Lemon.
Oh my god, dropping 10 final hits and 32,000 damage. Ballast stood above the rest, and that's why when you run the triple strat, you need someone who can go X Games mode, and Ballast did just that.
X Games mode.
Adapt his hero
X Games mode.
Silo going to the Phoenix and able to rain down at a safe distance away from the dive, which already sort of a compositional change from the Rad side, where they usually play the Groot on Krakoa, going now from the Ducky to the Mag. Was that adjustment, because Groot does play very different than the Mag in terms of how aggressively forward you can be.
I think that's a big thing to note here too, is especially the compositions. Like Rad, they didn't have their comfort zone, as you talked about with the Groot. They didn't have the Mantis to be able to use the team up with that as well, and also have the damage boost. I think that was a big difference maker here. But I think the Ultron from Nocta Leg Day, we never saw this from them in week 1. They were just keeping that in the back shelf, ready to pull it out at a moment's notice.
I mean, it fits Nocta's hero pool fairly well. Nocta's biggest talent, I think, is their hit scan aim. Previously played quite a bit of Hela in previous patches, as well as a little bit of the...
Ooh, we're going Central Park with it. I like it.
I
like it.
Tough truths, but the Ultron definitely seems to favor them quite a bit. It's also been really good with the timing.
I wonder if there's going to be an Atom ban.
Obviously,
I don't know what...
Player, they know
I don't know what both teams play.
Allocate over those resources
I guess by...
to balance and support those off angles. And also very survivable. We rarely saw them get caught in the Rage of Ultron, which is a fairly vulnerable strategist ultimate compared to the other strategists, because you're only getting 50 healing per second, and of course your hitbox is quite large as Ultron, especially with all the drones around you. So being able to stay stay alive and keep kicking during that and get the full value out of it was really important to the overall survivability of Reason.
And we're talking about value of duelists, right? We're talking about how great Ballas is, and we wish we got to see more of Smash. But he had the most deaths in the lobby at 7. So I think there would have been so much more out of Rad if we could have seen Smash more, but he was so focused down.
Well, we're going to Central Park for map 2, and you talked about this, Lemon, that we didn't get to see Rad actually pick their own counter map yet because they've been undefeated until that first map loss.
That's
they
Aura.
just got dished
That's Aura.
out from Reason Gaming. Central Park, I mean, we've seen so many times, but I feel like this composition actually works pretty well here as well.
Yeah, Rad are very good at this map. They went up against Crownfall, and they had this double strat line with the Loki and the Invis. They even played some Punisher, some Elsa. It was really unique. But hopefully we get to see Ducky back on some comfort picks with the group. But is that going to be allowed? Because he'll still play it without the Mantis. But I don't know. Maybe we could see more changes out of Rad. There's been also a week between the last match.
So we saw in Americas, at least, that there was an Ultron ban at one point. Leg Day, you've always been, you know, the simple answer guy for me, and that's all I need from you on this one. Do we see the Ultron ban come out?
Hold? This is a very good Ultron map.
It depends on how much Rad have internalized for trauma from that map, because it was a very weird set of bans from Reason. Going to that first protect on Mantis over either Gambit or Elsa. Gambit was the option that they had available.
It actually worked out for him, though. I didn't get to see the match, though.
Early
But
ban on the Mantis from Rad, I think, is more pressing. Because
I think
the
you do
Ultron,
ban Mantis.
it
No
is good,
troll.
but it
No troll.
functions best with the Mantis, so you can get that double damage boost. I'd be more interested to see if Rad go for, if they get the first 2 bans, where they get the double stop before we get a protect, if we see maybe an Elsa ban to start off with, followed by, instead of maybe a Gambit, maybe the Mantis ban, knowing that it's such a huge part of Reason Gaming strategy. And I imagine later on in the draft, especially if Mantis is secured, we are going to see an Ultron ban.
And I just worry about Reason Gaming here, but maybe not so much, because when they did go to Central Park, it was against Virtus Pro, and we don't want to talk about the defense and the amount of minutes that Virtus Pro put on them. But someone like Nocta really floundered, going to so many different heroes to try to adapt to Virtus Pro. But that's what I like about Reason. They are not afraid to swap up their compositions and swap up their strategist lines, whether it's double or even triple. Or worst case, you can have your duelist who's not so having a hot day going to that third strategist like an Adam, which we saw Reason Gaming do if you just need that extra forgiveness in some of these fights.
So many interesting compositions that we can see come out from Central Park. That's why it's one of my favorite Convergence maps that we have seen. But these teams are going to give it their all. I mean, Reason Gaming must win for them, of course. If they get this, they're not guaranteed to make playoffs, but it makes it that much easier for them, especially against the rest of the competition. And Rad, again, they want to secure their playoff berth, and getting the win here guarantees them that. So they don't want to go down. They don't want to be questioning their positioning, especially because of how strong the other side of the bracket will be from them, from Group A as well. And you talked about it, like Day, the Mantis, definitely going to be a priority. A big thing to notice here too, Rad are playing on attack. Every time we've gone to like a convoy or convergence, typically they do opt for the attack side instead of the defending side, where we typically see that be a little bit of a difference from the strategy of other teams. And I think they just like setting the tempo in these games. But we do have map 2 Central Park for Convergence about to go down. Reason versus Rad, take it into it.
Okay, there it is again. The early protect on the
Well, they
Mantis.
first
This is
proc
once again
Mantis.
potentially, like, Rad have to make a choice here. Do we ban the Ultron first, or do we try and get rid of the
I guess to
Elsa
match
now?
what they had
Because
last
if there's one
round,
thing
maybe.
that's worse than a
Yeah, that's why they couldn't
double-pocketed
go Phoenix,
it's a
because
double-pocketed Elsa,
they didn't
and,
have the
they know that quite
Mantis.
well.
And maybe a happy Groot that'll get the Mantis as well. But this is a different also duelist line for for Reason when it comes to this map. It was a rude awakening for Simba to have to face Virtus Pro, the #1 team in the world, on Central Park. So now we may see even a different result, having their more core members join us, especially with how warmed up Ballas was from the first map.
I expect to see an Ultron ban here. Maybe from both sides, to be honest. Like, you do not want to deal with Ultron Mantis on the other side, given that we have seen now the attempt at the Rad mirroring this. This is going to make sure that perhaps a Vanguard Deadpool can go through. You can see that there's really a lot of deliberation. The Vanguard Deadpool gets banned away. So now Reason, I imagine they're just going to protect the Ultron to continue playing this double boost comp. that is going to get, especially if we see Palace on something like a Human Torch. If I had to pick the best Human Torch in this lobby, I think I'd be looking at either Smashnez or Crazy Kitty. They both have fantastic torches. Maybe Smashnez just about ekes it out in the Torch versus Torch. So for Rad, if they can secure themselves the Ultron here, that might be an option, as we saw, what's name was a Shikigami got one over on Na'Vi on Central Park previously, playing that triple flyer composition.
I love Central Park exactly that, because of so many of the unique compositions that can come out just for even that point defense, and how teams are even adapting compositions depending on what part of the map you are on. And we'll end on a Ultron Protect.
Are they just taking the mirror?
But yeah, so many
That's
flyers,
aura.
whether it's the Torch, the
That's
Angelus,
aura.
even the best of teams can suffer against some really niche
Taking the mirror is aura.
compositions. But I'm looking forward to see the
They took out
resurgence
the
of the
torch for
Vanguards
them?
on the Rat side. No Torch. You don't get to see a Torch ban every day.
You know what? That's
Is it a mirror then?
That's very much a
Would they have
Smashnez
Hulk?
respect, I think. Like when you're going up against,
they gonna have Hulk?
When you're going up against Palace, like you want to try and make sure
Iron
that you
Man.
don't have to deal with a Torch versus
Oh.
Torch, because I think Torch is probably the best air-to-air duelist that we have in our roster at the moment. Being able to get in close to those flame clusters and just absolutely decimate
Bucky,
a large
Iron Man,
hitbox of
Mantis?
someone
Wait, hold.
like an Iron Man. As we roll out, though, this is definitely where NA is going to get
Is this gonna be
a
like-
screen grab of our protected, like EMEA's off the goop, bro. They're taking the whimsy juice. They're getting silly over there.
But everyone should be taking notes on EMEA, okay? Because best region, we have the number one
true.
team, so we're better, and we will not be arguing further. But we will be looking at the recent
NA is
gaming
better.
defensive composition, of course, the triple strat, and also DRP on something not Magneto. Is it real? Because DRP was so good at commanding the space, and I think was a huge reason at breaking down the strat line of Rad. But what's great about the Groot, as a fellow Groot main, is how you control the real estate. If you can block off some of these heals too, and of course with the ult charge nerf, Groot's ultimates are just going to get more bang for your buck. So I'm really excited to see DRP on something that's not Mag.
Yeah, those groups with the healing walls as well are going to be able to give away some miscellaneous sustain to the remainder of the team as well. So maybe you don't have to have so much of your Mantis's resources and spores used to keep the team topped up, and instead can just dedicate them all to damage boost to make sure Nocta can get some as well.
Brad have Lugia back on the Hulk. I like this soft pressure on the high ground and make sure that Ballas isn't going to be off angling on you. And you could even pair up with the Magneto, but you got a Bucky. These neutral pulls huge, and Rad can go in.
Oh, smash there. Seeing that they're backed up against a Thorn Lash wall as well just means even more damage, and there was good homework done there as well. Breaking down the Ironwood wall, making sure that DRP did not have that immunity. DRP is going to try and portal back for a quick recontest here, but so many members are quite far away. It's going to be difficult to make the re-engage work. Out comes the Magneto first. It's a pixel-perfect teleport, by the way. Just about have the cover on that back point, giving everyone else time to commute back onto the point itself. However,
Oh my,
grabbed up quickly.
that was a
DRP,
fire hook.
Everyone is learning to fear the Winter Soldier of Smash there. It's an old Meta Lemon, but it checks out.
And it's great in these neutral fights.
Root
You
with the
gotta
Hulk,
applaud this
it might
fight.
get wicked.
All to smash. He's an absolute menace cleaning up the fight. And the fact that you didn't even get to see that first cycle of ultimates, almost that strangling prison, almost that invisible boundary. A lot of good sustain here on the side of Rad to be able to build momentum. But I want to see rather those ultimates come out near the end of the point, because now this defensive corner is going to be stronger for Reason Gaming if they can even establish. And it looks like Rad are not going to let them sleep.
All right, Vertigo, given the gamma barrier there for a little bit of additional protection. That's something that you are going to see really be something brought off the table. We're seeing a Moon Knight
That was a
come out
crazy
of Nocta as
pick.
well. In comes the hands of Khonshu directly onto the invisible boundary. Smashnez managed to move their way through it. Triple heals from triple.
Oh my
Heals
goodness.
certainly
This
is
Moon
one
Knight getting
that tries
max
to
win
buy
value.
What's been brought their way, but Nocta is at least going to be able to buy all of this space back and give a little bit of a more aggressive posture to Reason and stop Rad's momentum in their tracks.
And Moon Knight is such a good counter to a Loki when you can distribute all that damage amongst the clones and amongst this stack that is Rad. But looks like Lugia is done with your business. Is going to go and bully the front line. Actually has to disengage because he dropped the half health so soon. Looking for the strangling prison here for Rad as he survived not only
Yo, what's good, Bap? What was good, buddy?
but a punished Passivo as a result.
Not almost as yet another had Khonshu. Not much to enable it at this point. They're Reason Gaming without Password, just giving over so much space. Two strategists ultimates to try and play with, waiting for the DRP.
Oh my.
Perfect. As the hand of Khonshu once again drops all in to try and take
Oh.
but guess what? They just
Wow,
straight
nice.
into their strategist ultimate to try and keep themselves sustained.
They match though. They just don't have no damage though. Ooh.
Falls midway through. How did that happen? Unbelievable target focus from Reason Gaming right there. What a beautiful play.
I didn't nuke the cloak and the cloak in. That's crazy.
Yo,
what's good? What's good? Good morning, Ma.
It's actually very hard for Rad to be able to
Yo, what's good, best? What's good,
strategies
best?
to see who could be on the top of that hill.
I just ignite that for this
Natural
ignite, yeah.
advantage for Reason Gaming, along with the
How's
high
it going? How's it
ground
going?
that someone like Ballas will be able to output damage on. Then there's the mini game of dealing with the Ankh from Nocta. When is that hand of Khonshu gonna rain down on such a small lane like on this map? So Rad have invested so much. All they have is sustain with the invisible boundary, but depending on how that's placed, you may be able to exclude some vulnerable members from the fight or force them into an engagement they're not ready for.
Look how Password gets bubbled on the way out of their soft dives as well, just to make sure that you aren't going to see one of those Seijiro style pulls already. Lugia falling low when it comes to this damage. Ballas is just absolutely pounding with the Phoenix flares here. Out comes the hand of Khonshu. Crazy Kitty has to try and flee away, and Nocta's going to be punished for that. The slowing effect of the invisible boundary was absolutely critical to make sure that they are going to be taken down. But Smash Snares out-aimed in this case by Ballas, the young aiming prodigy, showing why they are one of the top duelist prospects in all of the MEA. Looking towards the back, many strategists put together. Password is going to try and figure out a frag from the back of it after Seijiro needs to be escorted away. Leap interrupted by a fully charged Mad
Oh
Cannon.
my
Lugia
god.
has no
They might hold here. Whoa.
Reason Gaming
might
saw
hold
out
here.
yet another fight. The Ensong Inferno Rad are just barely escaping from this fight, but Strangling Prison
They
with
have all
no
their ults,
answer
though. Let's
from
see.
Reason Gaming. So look for Ducky to really set the tone for this fight. You could also just surge ahead with the Soul Resurgence from Crazy Kitty. See what you can get from there. So much sustain for Rad, but they gotta get to that finish line, and you gotta put Reason Gaming's backs against the wall.
This time, Mash copying over Soul Resurgence. Not keen on being fragged out of this one yet again, but the RP takes to the sky.
Kinda stuff that Grudo.
Meteor M. Once Crazy
Oh my gosh.
It's perfect, but it's
LeBron.
many players dragged on in. The extra damage is there from Vertigo to confirm the frag onto Nocta.
Oh, that was a LeBron ult.
Passo in towards the back. Mash found in the rubble might be turned to bricks themselves here as they're absolutely breaking it while being followed around by
Actual LeBron ult, by the way.
for their own life right here. Ballas
They gotta win it too. They don't got enough time.
Physics, and it's just
Reset.
going to be the vanguards now of Reason Gaming doing their best to play out for the time feast of the Abyss. Nocta's already trying to
maybe.
soften them up using the hands of
Nice.
Khonshu.
Nice. Wait, wait.
Oh
no.
It's sort of out its trade. Ducky places
Lamp, nice.
themselves in the corner. A little army of walls, a safety space, a safe space for the group, yes. But
Oh, mag, Venom.
Second they get on there to contest it is
Can
going
Su get ult? Can
down
Su get ult?
by
Can Su
the
get ult?
Phoenix.
Is there Su get ult?
Smashes finally
Cloak that,
returned,
cloak that.
and
Does
it's
Su get
back
ult?
to
Does
the
Su get ult?
Vengeance. It seems Rad have found their
They
man,
got
they
another.
found their chance,
They don't
but
get
they've
it.
taken their time to do it.
No.
Only 30 seconds remain before they get the flip.
Damn.
And Ducky has found his place in these fights. Beautiful
Ooh,
walls,
that was a
swirling
nail
Reason
butter.
through these pseudo choke points, and Vertigo
Surely,
using the place
surely,
a
surely,
good invisible
surely.
boundary to really solidify Rad's position. And Reason Gaming had passed you while maybe harassed on the back line, but Rad stayed focused, and they focused on dealing with the remaining vanguards on the front, so they can get this payload towards the end of point B. But still,
How are you?
90
I'm
seconds
solid. I'm
was a
solid.
very
I'm solid.
considerably strong
Watching
performance from
Ignite right now.
Reason Gaming, and now it's time for the Strangling Prison.
Hold.
Ambitious beginning. Two walls brought on
Got out
the
Suo.
Keyboard.
Live.
Great response coming through from Cicero to bring up that invisible boundary.
Good morning, Shay. What's good? What's good? Raindrop. What's good? Raindrop. What's good, y'all?
And the rest of Rad now with the speed boost given over by Crazy Kitty say, okay, you want to use your ultimates? We'll just claim all of this space as you didn't put anything in front of us and stop us from moving forward.
Only a minute left, and Reason Gaming, they feel
Damn.
desperate. They're throwing down
They might
Stealing, and
troll.
Rad have them exactly where they want. The card almost towards
They just gotta live. They literally just gotta live. Literally just
And
gotta
Rad
live.
have
And that
built
one.
up
Literally just gotta
another
live.
cycle of ultimates. Reason Gaming are trying to keep their heads above water, and Rad are drowning them.
Oh, the timing could be good. Yes,
Oh
it is.
my.
Corrosive
W
execution
timing.
burns away
W
Kit Kat,
timing.
and now low on healing. The
It offset like how she was gonna like fade it. Oh, W LeBron. Oh, I don't know if it's enough though.
Damage has been done. Reason Gaming only scraps remain. The Venoms claim the space as well. They can't touch the point, and Dracula's castle is breached by Rad's offense.
So much panic from the Reason Gaming side. Talked about the hand of Khonshu that was supposed
that is fire.
to maybe section the strategist of Rad away from the rest, but if anything, it just gave inspiration for Rad to move forward with their Soul of Resurgence. They had Reason Gaming stuck in their castle, and then Rad kept investing. Reason Gaming got so panicky, so desperate, they just used ults as soon as they had them, and we both like kind of held our pearls when Kit Kat brought the Eternal Bond, when I didn't think Reason Gaming were ready for a fight, but that looked more of like a stability or stabilization decision, and Reason Gaming had respawn advantage, so I think they could have slowed things down, try to have a full reset, because the payload still had quite a bit of time left before it got to the end. But Reason Gaming just need a strong leader to calm people down in those moments, because now a full cap on this map is so difficult to do, and at 26 seconds for Rad, Reason Gaming, they have a lot ahead of them.
All right, with Nocta moving back over onto the Ultron here, I think I may have preferred Nocta to move over onto the Mantis. Just give Ballas a little bit of that additional survivability as well as damage boost. I don't think the Moon Knight in the end got a huge amount of value, but did at least make MASH a little bit easier to get rid of.
So much extra damage. Like, it felt like, yeah, you had Hand of Khonshu's like every fight. Ult nerf where? Like, Moon Knight is still farming those. But I also really appreciated Ducky being back on one of his best heroes and how he was able to box out the fight, and he'll be able to box out Reason Gaming on the approach.
Venom
so
now.
Look to how Reason Gaming
And they have
is
Jeff
get
and
around that.
Emma.
When you have Emma though on DRP, will be able to sustain himself
Okay,
with a shield or even the diamond form. And
I think the Jeff's a good pick for the eats on the Mantis.
Actual perfect regeneration domain there from MASH.
They gotta play this well though.
Hitbox to make sure that Lugia could get out after being pulled by Sadro, the old classic. Up comes the big wall. However, it's going to be survived here. DRP manages to slip away with their svelte hitbox, and Ducky just playing it very cautiously right now. Doesn't want to try and expose themselves. Potentially could be grabbed here by a carb and crushed indeed.
Oh, nice, good wall, good wall, good wall, good wall, good wall. Oh yeah, they gonna play this well.
Shots of smash nares, and it's not going to be quite so lucky for Paso either. Without their Emma, Reason Gaming just going to be forced to poke.
It's just really grew. Everyone else is like bunkered.
Yeah, I don't think
Mantis
that
Phoenix in
Emma
the
can keep going
pocket
for
top
those
right.
aggressive grabs, and there's going to be some changes to that comp. But Ducky's walls have done exactly what it's supposed to do. It's sectioned off the Vanguards from Reason Gaming, away from their strategists. DRP didn't get help, and they're going to need even more help after the Strangling Prison.
Oh, two squishies stuck within those small health bars. Can't stand up to even regular fire. And I like the Rads here. They didn't invest much more than they needed to. They just sent in the singular ultimate early, claiming the initiative.
Reason Gaming now to the Moon Knight to take advantage of this giant stack that is forming at the front of this choke point to see if you can maximize damage, because that's what Reason Gaming really need right now. Follow up to the setup that DRP and Passivo have, and you're gonna have the Feast of the Abyss. Maybe get some of these health bars low, but with how spread Rad are, it may be hard to get enough targets going.
Oh, it's
Oh, that was actually fire.
Possibly follow up with the smash as well. Force out the end song
That was actually a huge ult.
Paso doesn't want to try and go down onto that yet towards the back. Oh, fades out of existence, but Nocta decided to go back into the realms of reality by firing out their crescent darts. Smashner's got a great angle here onto Balance, opens up with a headshot, but the turnaround is real. And there is going to be a huge amount of pocket here onto Smashner's. It's going to make sure that it's difficult for Paso to try and confirm this one. I think we might have actually seen Lugia go not get too much off the back of that Feast of the Abyss. The counter dive's going to be there, but the Venoms are traded. Reason Gaming now have to make a choice. Are we willing to go forward without our Venom, knowing he's going to be back rather quickly? Ballas needs so much support on this off angle, but now we're starting to see that Mantis stiff that we constantly saw over on Domination, where it's so hard to try and set up to these ones. Nocta sends in the hands of Khonshu, but I don't think it's the ideal position.
They doubled, but they live though.
They
doubled, they live though.
Needs to make something happen off the back of the Eternal Bond, and Ballas doesn't find anything on the other side either. Ducky might be the final note in this song as they send down this impenetrable prison.
When's this?
Ballas holds them at the door.
Oh, they got the Moon Knight, their damages.
They can't
I think they
execute
forward.
on their plans.
Oh, and
What
Rattles
went
with
wrong
double-double
here?
straddles. You had the Soul Resurgence and the Invisible Boundary. You finally had Rad
They
floundering.
need to kill with that
but
Gru Knight,
Reason
maybe.
just extended too far and weren't able to really focus on the objective.
Oh, Reason wins
Focus
just because the
around
Venom isn't wearing that ugly skin.
space with the Groot. It's not really an
Yeah.
attacking type of Vanguard, but more one that can
What skin is he?
defend
Is that
so
the
well.
regular skin?
And last minute swap for Reason Gaming, mainly trying to get a portal for one last touch, or it will be a full hold, and it will be a map 3 coming up.
That's worth an out.
Map 3, map 3.
Find time and space for the portal. Crazy Kitty again going to be the primary recipient of all of that damage that's coming on in. But most of the damage is going to be pouring out of Smash Nets here. Once again, that damage boost onto the Dauntless is just doing so
That's the
much.
best
And it
Venom
feels
skin.
like Reason Gaming, they haven't learned too much off the back of their previous play. What a bank, what a turn for Tokyo
my
Drift. But this time
goodness.
it's in New York, and Smash is going to be drifting them forward towards a victory. Yeah, Ballas wins their duel, but it's too little, it's too late.
Off the like
Reason
Venom
Gaming
bops, that's
cannot reach
fire.
the first parapet of the
1-1, 1-1,
No
1-1.
umbrella and no bucket of water is saving you from Phoenix being able to be so far away and so inaccessible.
Phoenix Venom
And
Groot
Hasselhoff did
Mantis
so
looks
much for Reason
fire.
Gaming,
That
but
looks
the
beautiful,
Ducky Walls
chat.
easy MVP for
Phoenix
me.
Mantis
You
Groot?
cannot
That
let
looks
this
fire,
guy
bro.
ever have a Groot again. The walls were impenetrable. They sectioned the strategist off. The strangling presence, of course, with the end song Inferno made it for an easy win condition for Rad. And not just a statement, but domination coming out of Rad to get back on their own 2 feet after what the experience on Krakoa.
Wait, Ducky 27-0. Get this man his GOAT suffix. We need Lugia Go and Ducky Go. That is an unbelievable line from the Groot. Who
Nah,
doesn't
W
really have
Groot
means
line.
of like disengaging from a bad fight. You know, if things are going wrong, the Groot's gonna be one of the first to go down. What a fantastic bit of survivability from Ducky to constantly be pushing out
Yeah,
this threat as
not
well.
dying on
Stepping
Groot
in
is
with
like
25k
fire there.
damage.
Just
Like super fire.
rushing from Reason Gaming. I would have liked Sejuro's invisible boundary near the end.
Don't know why they didn't
Or
swap
so
him.
They can even just start to creep up
Swap
to the first half
the-
of the objective. And the first
Venom on the
time they
RSNT
had
was not gonna
Rad
work with
floundering,
Rad triple
doubled
support
up on
and Loki's
straddles,
shift.
and finally
Bet they're gonna add a
Reason
support
Gaming
that heals
presses on the
inanimate
flank,
objects like
overextended
Groot
so
walls.
far instead of
Yo,
just
that
playing
actually,
their
yo,
walls.
that pool, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Giving
You're
Ducky
cooking,
a
bro.
taste
That
of
actually sounds fire.
But just Reason Gaming got
Like, that
hit
actually
with
sounds
two
fire. Like a repair support,
combinations that
like a repair like
they
Yuto.
didn't even really need
Like
at that
that,
point. I
that's like
think
a
the
game
risks
changer with
they
characters
got
like
paid
Penny
off.
or something.
Yeah, I think
Like they have like an ability like that stands next to it or something. Like that sounds fire. It might be like broken, but it sounds like fire too.
Very split in these 2-2-2s to make sure that there was never going to be a full team wipe off the back
That
of
sounds
Strength
fire.
of Resin and Hand of Khonshu combo. The old
What
season
what do you have? You have
1.5
Groot walls. You have Penny Nest.
those splits meant
So I
to
think it
not
like things that are
really
like
get
super.
value.
That's like super strong.
was coming up a lot, but I don't
Groot
think
wall,
it was
Penny Nest,
moving that much when it was deployed.
Loki clone.
And DRP went to the Emma, but
Squids.
it simply wasn't enough. All the changes, but no
Like give it like
solution.
extra
We'll find
armor
out what the map
or something. That'd be
for
fire.
Reason Gaming after this.
Onks. Give it like some extra health. That'd be fire. What's like another one? Actually, I could just look at the characters while we waiting for the next map. Let's start off with tanks. I guess you could give it to Ange's ult, tank pool bubble. I guess Emma shield technically is an object. Groot walls. Penny nest. And then what else? Duelist. Yeah, no, there's some possibilities for sure. And it's not like too broken. Like I guess technically minions. I don't know if that one would count though. Onks for sure, squids for sure. I think those are like the main ones. Oh, his teleport beacon. Punisher turret. Like I think it'd be like if they did something like that, it'd be like enhance you know what I mean? Like enhancing like the characters like util. So like if you have Punisher on your team, if he uses turret then they have like extra health or something. You know what I mean? It'd be like something like that. That'd be actually fire. What about strats? I guess it's mainly like what? Loki clone, Sue shield, White Fox teleport. Rocket has a that'd be good with Rocket. Maybe even cooldown and ability durations too. Yeah, I think so. That'd be fire as well. Like amp up like how fast you get cooldowns. That could be crazy tough. That could be crazy tough, bro. Cause that's like different, and it's different, and it's it fits how like the Rivals releases characters. It fits like how the characters be when they begin released. Like it's like a it's like unique one of one. Like no character's already doing that. You know what I mean? It's like no characters like White Fox, no characters like Gambit, Deadpool. It's like different enough, and it could be like actually implemented. That was a fire idea. Let's see. Let's see, we got 10 seconds to the next match. Fire.
What did I miss?
Because you're an easy
I still have some hunt left in me.
Biggest thing, the biggest glaring issue I gotta bring up here. The torch ban over banning
Bet
either
that,
Drift
Bad Paul.
or
Appreciate you
Loki.
for
What
pulling
are
up,
we
buddy.
doing here, Levin?
Just trying to face what you're at least familiar with. And who is familiar with Torch? Like, I don't even blame that. I think you can make almost any composition work, but it's about execution. I feel like Reason really lacking communication, because when there's group walls that are sectioning your vanguards,
I
you need to
agree
be
with
able
what
to
she's
communicate
saying.
that. So I don't want to see my Emma in diamond form.
There's
tackling
answers, but they
people
did have the
with
better
no
comp.
help,
I think Rad had the better
especially when
comp.
the Venom
But there
is
were
guiding
answers
somebody
though.
else.
I
You
think they
need
were
your
doing the
Venom
right
to be able
thing.
to
It's just like
engage and to turn that
it's just like
aggression
tough.
into more of a defensive stance when those
Like the
stuff
Green Knight
involves
combo
coming
didn't
out.
like
But
kill
today, what a
anything.
performance
So they're
on
just kind of
group.
like
We talk
went
about
for it.
torch bands, we need to talk about a group band coming up.
Exactly, and hopefully we do see.
Oh, did we see the
something
first
of that
group ban?
sort in
That'd be
the
fire.
future for Reason Gaming. It looked pretty well for them, but again, I think the
Low-key
strategy
needs to
of
log
picking the
into on
attacking
Dragon
side
Ball Z.
for Rad has worked out time and time again, especially because they're able to lock in who they need, so they don't get two bans against them like we saw earlier on. So a nice focus for them in map 2. We'll see what the shift is going to be for this next one. Museum of Contemplation, though, we're thinking maybe Midtown. We see that played from a lot of teams, but we've been seeing like they so much more of this map, and a lot of teams feeling a lot more comfortable than they used to in the last season, especially during MRC for this one.
Yeah, and Museum of Contemplation, it's it could be a very easy to full hold first point kind of map. We see a lot of first point holds here around these tight 90-degree angles. There are a couple of good flank routes, but it's not fantastic. Also, there are some great Jeff drop-off spots here for the potential, you know, little bit. Get a bit of.
Oh, bro, he's locked, bro. He's locked, bro. He's locked.
Good. But what I really
Yeah,
want to
super
see, if
fire.
I'm being brutally honest with you guys, is I want to see Reason Gaming get some use out of their protects. Like, why are we protecting Ultros and Ultron and Mantis and not playing them? That ain't on.
Yeah, well, we'll see which mix of compositions we have between these teams. Reason Gaming versus Rad, the final map of this best of 3. Who's going to take it? We'll find out now.
All right, let's get stuck in once again, Lemon, and see if we're going to have similar band draft to last
Yo,
time.
yo,
because it
mic
seems
check,
like
mic
Rad
check.
were kind of
Yo, yo, yo,
drawing
mic check,
they're
mic check.
drawing to the mystique, the temptations of the Ultron Mantis prior, and Reason Gaming, they're going to be sticking with this Mantis Protect. I pray that they actually play it.
People like that to carry through, but also to give him enough resources. But I think it's been a big difference of Vanguards, if I'm honest, not in terms of the choices, which no Deadpool, no surprise, but the really the controlling of the real estate based on the Vanguards.
Okay, once again, Loki off the table. Question is Rad gonna mirror this one? Like, I wouldn't mind seeing Mash's Loki taken off the table. Indeed, that is going to be the case. This also stops Nocta from falling into the Moon Knight noob trap, you know? Like, oh, they've got... guys, they've got Loki. I'm going to play Moon Knight. And while it does have its places, especially in, like, spawn break scenarios, but not... Oh, surely there's going to be an Ultron ban now. If Ultron's not protected, then there is going to be a Deadpool. Oh, maybe you try and ban the Jeff here. Oh, they're going to allow the Ultron to go through. Very interesting. Instead, getting rid of Seijiro's potential to pull, which has actually been very, very problematic for Lugia on these Venom engages. Maybe that's going to give Lugia a lot more room to work with.
And someone like Nocta has been relied upon as that third strategist when things get a bit hectic. And I could see him pulling out the Jeff once again, which is kind of a weird one to throw in your duelist hero pool, but especially with these long lanes on Museum of Contemplation, that healing is going to be great. But would love to see just a natural 2/2.
Nice. We got the second new map. I like this.
Carry
I don't know if they have
especially if he's gonna get
I don't know if they have the
Gohan,
newest
if
map up in there, but that would be fire if they did.
menu. A lot of people are preferring more of the Death Ball Brawl when it comes to Museum of Contemplation.
I'm trying to also find a
but we'll see what everybody ends
trying to also
up
find like a
on.
good
And
value
this
for my
is
map.
match point,
Yeah.
everybody, to
Trying to
see
also
if
find like a good
Brad
value for my mic.
qualify
I don't want it
or will
peaking on you
Reason try to
guys,
climb up
so
in the
just let me know if
standing?
it sounds like too weird or something.
Okay,
And
Lugia,
moving
as
it and stuff.
expected, once again going to be showing off that Venom, and it is going to be a lot safer without having to deal with those force physics. Vertigo, on the other hand, does have access to that, but Passivo is not going to be in a position where the force physics is as much of a problem, because they're going to be playing with Vanguard Deadpool here, appearing for the first time in the series after being banned out almost ubiquitously thus far.
The setups, the Ducky has ruined lives, okay, on that Central Park, and looking forward to see him do it again. This is more of an open door to get through, metaphorically and physically. But so excited to see more Psylocke too. Usually like to throw that with a Jeff for the extra speed, but at a distance, you may need the speed to try and close the gap against Rad's defense.
He traded.
Oh, Lugia feeling the bravery here, can stay in for so long without that force physics to try and deal with them. What the Vanguard Deadpool is going to bring to the fight here definitely is a lot more wall break on the Groot using those Dual Desert Eagles.
Reason Gaming need to just force their way through this, but also not ignore those Groot walls. You don't want to just get damaged for no reason, and keep an eye on where Nocta's going, and Smash, he's sharp.
And honestly, like, once again,
That
we're
was
seeing the Mantis
nasty.
not really deployed by Reason after the first fight. This team does tend to have a little bit of a panic after fight number one and instantly swap a bunch of their stuff around. On the other side, Mash is just thriving, living his best life. Ducky has to try and fly away as quickly as possible, but easily gets healed back up to full by the triple strategist.
Nice.
And DRP and Passo are just eating so
Nice.
much damage as Crazy Kitty has a bunch of safety from which to
Yeah.
spout those encephalo
It's looking
rays.
wicked.
I think Reason Gaming just needs someone to follow up with Nocta, whether it's a Venom that swings in, whether it's a Jeff that can give speed. It's, yeah, the Flake from a Luna Snow is great and all, but Deadpool's not someone who's just going to be running it down. He's more someone that can add to the damage. Strangling Prison, though, oh my god.
Oh, instantly gets three. This one is instantly cooked for Reason. They're just going to be trying to fly away as fast as possible.
And Reason Gaming are still stuck in spawn. Half the time
Yo,
bank
gang, what you doing
left,
tonight?
and
Around
you have some good
7
ultimates
Central?
coming up, but you need to be focusing down
what
that
is that in,
Groot
like,
these
East Coast or,
walls.
like,
You cannot be ignoring the group
like
like
PST?
this. And Lugia, as soon as you focus the other Vanguard, he's going to come diving in your backline.
Oh, that's a lot of charge straight away into the
8
Meteor
Eastern?
Ram. DRP takes
I might have
matters into their own hands,
scrims.
taking down two. Ducky's disengagement here is going
Other
to
than
be well
that,
covered.
just be
It's
live
wall after wall
on the
being
game,
put up
watching
behind
this.
them. The three strategists will survive.
What's up, what's
none
up?
of whom were forced to invest their ultimates in this one, but Ducky's disengagement path is a little bit apart from the rest.
Reason Gaming. Hey, getting out of spawn is the first step to victory, okay? And look at Reason Gaming are commanding that space, and they got the picks too.
Oh, this is a very elusive,
They're
invisible
locked.
boundary as well.
They gotta
Yes,
commit
it's
and
a
just try to get the
force
cap.
themselves into it. Kit Kat moves forward
try
with
to
the
commit, get the
Eternal
cap,
Bond
bro. They got the
claim all of
Mantis
this
pick.
space as you roll on forward. Yeah, you've taken
Oh yeah,
care of the
everything,
main
literally
damage
everything
in the
before the
form
Mantis
of
gets
Ballast.
back. Everything
Sage
before the
has
Mantis
options
gets
here,
back.
has access to the
Everything
rolls
before the
coming in
Mantis
with the
gets
Dawn
back,
Charmers
bro.
going up to
Oh,
the sky.
sweetie,
The
send it,
Inferno
send it.
drops down on the back line as Sage is detonated. Doesn't even use their own ultimate to try and survive this one.
I have a customs tonight and I need to. Can you tank for me? I can't say for 100%. If I'm not doing anything though, I'll be available. Ask me like more closer to the time, and then I could see if I have scrims or something or not.
Invisible boundary, like almost.
But I'm down if I don't. Like if I'm just watching this, I'm down.
Panicking, but the Soul Resurgence, that last kick, giving Reason a kick to the bucket. But wait, you have Lugia taking initiative.
Oh, that's so many players inside of a strangling prison. Needs to be answered by
there we
but
go.
still they grab Kit Kat. Only a single.
Oh, got
Mass is a
two.
madman. The accuracy accuracy is just off the charts right now. That was through a Fate of Both Worlds.
Damn.
Oh, the strategies
need that
are just
cap
going
before the
crazy right
Mantis
now.
got
Call
back.
that an unexpected item in fragging area.
Oh, I wish Pasuo, if we all say a prayer, maybe Pasuo will go on the Venom, but somebody has to go on the Strange to portal in. One last hurrah for Reason Gaming, and they need to just all in on this Rad backline. You just can't sustain through this. The poke of Rad has just been too strong, especially with the
I was getting
Mantis, which
forced
now
that
all
slam right there.
swapped
They
up.
got
Rad are gonna
like
have their
so
final
much
stand.
control.
Lugia the Predator lies in wait, knocked around the back 69% towards ultimate, wins out against Mash.
Ooh,
A critical
Nocta's
pick.
not going
Gets
out
rid of
like
some
that,
of
he
the healing,
said.
But you need to try and get rid
Wait,
of the
even.
Strange as well. Someone needs to tag in.
Oh my.
Gets taken down by
Yo.
Smashes. What is this accuracy, blood? Man is gunning them down in the streets.
Yo, what's good, Keyshawn? What's good, bro?
The mechanics from Rad is what makes them so well known in this group. Yet another full
that
hold.
was like...
And at least doing it at the beginning this
That was
time.
grime,
So
grime.
Reason Gaming are going to be quite
Grime,
behind,
grime.
and the win condition is set for Rad. And just fantastic spacing from the defense. To be able to sit so far back and really force
Yeah,
Reason
like around
Gaming
like
to have
four-ish, I'll be able to tell you.
rotate into cover, but there's only so much cover on Museum of Contemplation. I like the effort that Nocta had. Finally, you had some teammates that could follow through with them, but I think a Venom would have really added more to this dive, and we saw just how impactful Pasuo was in the past with that Venom, but Reason Gaming will have to have pretty much a perfect defense playing that first corner, and if they give that up, maybe they'll have a second fight for the end of the map, but Reason Gaming, you're on your last life.
Well, maybe there might be a second life here, courtesy of Nocta. The Adam Warlock Karmic Revival is going to be one of the main hallmarks of this defense. Question is, if it's going to come on through, how's it going to be answered by Rad in the second stage of the fight?
It's not over with, bro.
Can be forced in the prelude to the resurrection. It's going to be all about long-term planning here from Reason Gaming, as once again they're putting all of their cards into the ballast deck.
DRP guarding that front door as the Magneto that he is so well known for. Reason Gaming, they have ways to peel for any kind of dive that comes their way. Look out for the sleeps from Seijuro and Kit Kat, who can try to help them fade away from their problems. Rad is looking to section off this Magneto possibly with a Groot wall, and to have Lugia with enough space to dive in, and DRP also has to peel, but not forget what's in front of him.
Yeah, Lugia doesn't even have to exit that quickly if he
He
doesn't
already
want
got
to.
to halfway.
And Crazy Kitty on this Wolverine is definitely going to make sure that you are constantly at threat of this happening.
no.
DRP has to use the
That's
Ren
tough.
Bubble to avoid the incoming Feral Leap, but the damage is already done. Walled off. It's perfect execution to get rid of the first of those Vanguards. A big grab onto
I have a
Battles.
Afro
Before we can even hit
freeform
the ground,
sponge
the
twist,
dark
but I don't know if
declinations
I
of
should let
Lugia
them
managed to
lock,
find their
or could I
man.
get
Alvarez could be attempted to shut down on the
I say try out
Wolverine.
two
Crazy
strand
Kitty did
choice.
hear no bell.
If you really,
Those
really like them, then I'd say
tear
just
through
let them lock.
Deadpool's flesh
That's
in
what I ended up
record
doing.
time. Should be a quick re-engage here off the back of DRP's portal, but already they've lost out on Kit Kat. A bunch of healing's going to be gone. Ballast turns up on the Daredevil, but Justice is blind, and so too are Rad when you're consulting with Mercy. Pasuo will stand alone. The purple's there, the damage boost too. Oh, why not just fly it through the portal for a little coup de grace? And Rad dominate on the Museum of Contemplation.
And that will qualify them for the playoff
Rad
bracket.
undefeated,
Big
bro.
congratulations
That's
to
fire.
Rad and Reason Gaming for denting the armor, the very shiny main character plot armor of Rad on that first domination. But Ducky with back-to-back MVPs.
Crazy
It's,
with the
I
group.
think, a huge
fire.
strength of Rad to have as good of Vanguards as they do. Whether it's how pivotal the dives from Lugia have been for Ducky to just cause so much chaos with how he splits up these fights. And of course, Rad's poke, the way that when you have strong
Crazy
Vanguards,
reverse
you
sweep,
have
facts,
happy
bro.
duelists, you have
I think
happy
you know what it
strategists.
was. I think it was
Basically play in Narnia.
what's the name
and
phase?
just poke everybody down, which Reason
It was
Gaming tried a bit of a dive
ban
without the
phase
Venom.
thing
Of
for
course-
like
of
that
course,
Dom
now
map.
Pasuo was on the
Like a
Venom,
ban
but
phase thing.
a little too late.
It could have been. They probably. It was like
Ducky, two maps,
these two. The
zero
two games they
casualties.
won. They had
That
the
is- that's-
advantage when it came to
it's
comps.
bonkers.
But then like that Dom map, they
It's the
didn't
only
have
way
the
to
comp
play-
advantage
like, Rose playing-
because of the
playing
Mantis
Groot
pick.
and Mag.
Like they
He's
couldn't
not
go
gonna
Phoenix, no
disengage.
Mantis damage
He's not gonna
boost.
make a
They had to
cheese
commit to what they
play
were
to live
running,
his life.
and they still could have won, but they
skill
just didn't
as
have
well
like the
as
comp
Vertigo,
advantage. But
Mash, and
after they like proc the
occasionally
Mantis and
Crazy
like they just
Kitty
went like
behind them
Mantis
on the
versus
strategy.
Mantis,
Great
it was like
healing,
GG.
great survivability. And Rad, if you just look how they took out DRP at the beginning of that fight,
Like this was dirty.
using
Like, that was dirty.
invisible as well as threatening
That was dirty.
the Wolverine at the same time. We were making sure that DRP was not going to be able to use their shield too aggressively, because you want to save that shield for when the Wolverine's coming through to avoid getting grabbed, but it meant that you couldn't use it to avoid the incoming huge amounts of poke. And that was really
It was right there. Like, they needed that cap. They needed this cap before
I'm glad you pointed out the Invisible Woman, because Vertigo was next
before
level
the Mantis got
useful
back.
against
Is
the
it?
Venom, but that is it for Rad. And
What's the next one? 8:15. Is it finna start soon? I think we could play a ranked game real quick. We get a queue. Let's get the music back real quick too as well. Chat, is my game audio too loud or is it my mic too low? Or am I tripping and the mic's not low? You know what I mean? Hold on. Mic check, 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 mic check. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Mic check, mic check. Yo, 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 yo. Maybe that's better. Yo, 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 yo. Alright. Hopefully it's better. Hopefully it's better. Alright. Next week, what's next game? Peps versus Pulsar. What's our bracket look like? Bro, chat, look at our brackets. Hold on. Bro, my bracket on this account is actually like the worst bracket right now. No troll. And then like on EMEA, it's like actually fire. like it's actually fire. Which is crazy. So what do we need? I got Reason Gaming too low, I think. But I just need to predict the one correct. 80%. This one can 80%, like unironically chat. If Pulsar wins today and goes up and then they go down, that'd be fire, bro. And then Alter, where's Alter? Who's Alter play? No, I think we actually have like a fire bracket. VSN plays VP, okay. So then they go down one. Where are they at right now? 4th. Okay, so yeah, it's on point. That means they might go up one. Who does Crownfall play today? No troll. Our bracket for EMEA is actually fire. Hold on. I need Pulsar to win though, right? And Peps. Alright, Peps to lose, a Pulsar to win. This is week 1, day 3, week 2, day 2. So we got Pulsar versus Peps. So I need Peps to lose this and Pulsar to win it. And then boom. And then Navi versus Heretics. That's gonna be a banger of a series. Okay. Then what about next week? Okay, Peps. Okay. Peps. Okay, Alter has to win this one, I think. And then has to lose this one. And Pulsar. Okay. There's hope for my bracket, unironically, to be like very high. Because with the 3-0 now too. There's hope for my bracket, no troll. And then I need reason to lose to Crownfall. Who did Crownfall play in week 1? They played... So they played VP. Okay, that's a strong team. And Rad. And VSN. Was VSN close? This is a back and forth. So there's hope for my bracket, low key, chat. Low key. I think I can pull it off. Pull up a 80 ball. Whoa.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we...
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, pick me, please.
Yeah, they target ban this guy. Looks like a mag angle here, chat. Looks like a Magneto angle. After this match, we get back to the watch party. Double target ban, holy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
So let me know when the match is back on.
Round 1.
Just
go!
wait till you see what's in my pouches this time.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, what's good, E-Money, bro? Hey, appreciate the prime sub, bro. Appreciate the 3 months, buddy. How are you, bro?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Moon Knight is actually freaking Thanos, bro. Holy shit. No shot, we lose that, bro.
I'm cutting in.
Gee, thanks, Healing Factor. Now I've got to fight these losers again.
Oh, we need to kill Moon Knight in the wave, yeah.
Anyone willing to help?
Talk about the dog.
Come on, I didn't come here to read.
Let the devil
We doing this or what? Can't perform under that kind of pressure.
It's fine, that was a dirty one, we're good.
Death will be the same thing when you two dated.
What are you waiting at?
Alright, the whole team on me.
I was fine, but thank you.
Let's give it another shot, rookie. Susan. I really should
We have
better
every
track of
ult
the
here.
time.
It's not GG, we have 6 ults. Don't
No
take
offense,
GG.
Zero, but maybe we should
We
have
have 6
chosen a higher
ults. They use
numbered
their
spider.
everything. I'll play for touch here. Don't stagger. Get touch. They're gonna know where I'm at. Just walk hard. Like in. Trust me, they're not gonna kill you. They're gonna look dead at me. Please walk hard. That's time. We have Suo. We have Suo. We have Suo.
back in the game.
I can put the whole blueprint down and we still
Zero, I promise.
doing good. How the game's been? This is how the game's been, bro. This is how the game's been, bro. They target by my
The
OTPs.
current score is 0-2.
It's not our white box. Just go next. Our suit.
Time to switch things up, including which side
All we
you're
have to
on.
do is just go forward and then ult forward onto point.
You'll
They've
need
been
a
looking at me the whole
top-notch
game.
team to win this one.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose.
It's alright,
unless
bro.
we do.
What are these ranked games, bro? And I don't know if that should I have it in my screen? Is that me? Did they just get this off Stream Snipe or? No way, right? We can go next pass. It's fun.
Round 2, go!
Locked, loaded, and loudmouth. Just the way you like me.
Solo Q war in the face, bro. Solo Q war in
30
the
seconds
face.
before you attack. Get
Like
ready.
actually, bro.
That is some pretty impressive tech you're wearing, kid. Steve
I doubt they target banned from me though. Maybe their names are open.
more advanced than mine?
It's like, bro.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Suddenly, I'm feeling pretty
I'm
darn
not even
good.
in this lobby, bro.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we've got ourselves a target. An easy target.
You need to start that lethal in strength.
Come on, I didn't come here to read. Mind if I do? What are you aiming at? Hey, come on! I didn't come here to read. Let's get this game show on the road. Enemy detected. Oh yeah, baby, that's a good stuff.
Extra defense.
We make a killer team. This is real power. I choose you. One for the scrapbook. Come on.
Charge. Fire.
Whatever that strange thing is. I want to get back up. Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Stop them in their tracks.
A game within a game. How meta. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Double cow! You can't handle the juice. Nothing healing.
Enemy located.
Ah, memories. Come on. I didn't come here to read.
Stop them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
This is real firepower! I'm the best there is!
Final 10 seconds.
Nothing healing.
Bro, they don't even touch that.
Final score.
Oh my god, we won.
1, 2,
GG.
0.
GG. It was good. Cusco was good, bro.
Another epic victory.
Let's see. Let the game start.
They're both two teams who are looking for their first series win. We saw only 2 series so far from Peps, and Pulsar have a little bit more experience under their belt. I mean, they faced off against Team Heretics most recently, took a map against Alter Esports, and then Shikigami was their first series last week. So they've had a tough go of it. This is their best chance for success, but it's the same on the other side. For Peps, they played Na'Vi and Heretics. Neither of them have had an easy go of this, Levin.
I just think Peps' schedule is actual hell. Like, Heretics as your first one, as a clear, number 2, I guess, in the power rankings. Na'Vi being at number 1. Yeah, at least you get all the hard ones out of the way. Now you have a whole week to try and deal with the rest of the bracket, or the rest of the people in your standings. So glad to see that Team Peps, I think people could be underrating them just based on how tough their schedule is. So I think I kind of got Peps in this one.
Okay. I mean, if we're doing predictions on this, what you feeling for this leg day? I mean, we have Celestial Husk as the map. Do you think Pulsar have a chance, or is it Peps all the way?
I think this is going to be one of the most hotly contested best of threes of the entire bracket, but maybe it's recency bias. Seeing Team Peps kind of get one over on Na'Vi. We're not winning the map on Celestial Husk previously, and we're going back to Celestial Husk again. I like Team Peps' flyer style heading into this. We'll see if Pulsar Esports have done their homework and ban out things like the Torch and the Angela later on in the ban phase. But I think that this is a really strong map for Team Peps, and I would not be surprised to see them take it.
Hey, one of the only maps that Pulsar that is I former consistent on this team, so that's kind of what I'm wondering when it comes to this team.
That's the big question. What are we going to see priority-wise? Is it going to be the Elsa? Is it going to be the Gambit? Are we going to see some of those Angela bans out there? That's what makes this meta so fun, because there's at least more than just like you're banning the Mag or the Emma like we used to see in previous seasons. There's a couple bit more going down to the strategy of the ban and protect system itself, which is just great. It's healthy for the game. I feel like the 20% alt charge nerf that we had at the start of the season, it definitely contributed to that, and a bit more focus on certain heroes over the others. But Team Peps and Pulsar Esports, both these teams giving it their all. Map 1, it even matters so much more. I mean, we saw it in the last one. It didn't as much, unfortunately, for Reason, but between these two squads, just having that one edge, that one map win is going to be the difference maker between these two teams. And you talked about it, Jen. We saw some great looks from Pulsar in the first time that they had a performance on Celestial Husk. So can they replicate that going into the series? We'll see how they do against Team Peps.
Fill my water bottle.
Oh, like that. We already had a map 3 in our first series. I could see this being the same way. And if I could cope, because I always got to have my daily cope, El Chapagoob's Wolverine, I think, looked very strong on Celestial Husk. A lot of good places to tackle people off the map on, depending on what round you're in. But that's the big wild card, the big question mark on this team for me.
All right. It's going to be Elsa as our first one here. Question is, are we going to see these teams pivot into the Gambit, which is what we expected from our previous two teams, but they did prefer the Mantis Ultron. It definitely seems like Pulsar is going to be going for the El Clasico here with Gambit on the table. And this means that maybe later on in our bans, we're going to have to consider something like a Rogue being taken off the table, because that team up is very powerful. And unsurprisingly, it's going to be a Loki taken away to avoid double Raging Royal Flushes.
Oh, the Angela on Domination is going to be something I can't wait. A big bright point on this Team Peps roster is always going to be Frankie for me. And I know we love to just highlight the duelist every day and night, but an Angela diff here could make all of the difference. And tackling versus tackling, when you got El Chapagoob baby on the Wolverine, Frankie on Angela, it's just tackle central. But someone like Pink, I think, has such an interesting hero pool and could even bring out something like the Torch, which has been popular on Celestial Husk in the past.
Yeah, we have seen Pink absolutely do numbers on that one, especially against a team like Na'Vi, who are running a triple strategist into it. It's going to be one-sided Gambit due to that priority protect on the Mantis. But we have seen this come back to bite teams before. Team Peps definitely are angling for something a little bit more akin to an Ultron Mantis here. Would not be surprised if we see Ultron Protect. Oh, it's going to be the Vanguard Pool Protect. This is interesting. Now, Pulsar for their last have to figure out, do we want to get rid of a Mantis? Do we want to get rid of the Ultron, rather, to stop that Mantis Ultron double boost? Do we want to try and get rid of the Jeff or the Invis, which could be a great pocket for Pink up in the sky? Or maybe you just try and get rid of the Johnny himself. No, Invis is going to be the one off the table.
And no Star-Lord for Pulsar, which means that Pink, we don't even ban the Torch, because I don't think anyone is worried about the Torch. We don't worry about what happened last series, okay? So I'd love to see Pink back on the Torch, because they were able to force a 100-99 loss against Na'Vi, but to push a team that good to the edge just off of, again, these niche picks, that's what is really exciting about Team Peps. So Pink won't be able to fall back to the Star-Lord, though, so if the Torch doesn't work out, good luck.
Yeah, might be a little bit low on those. You can see here the deliberation. It is going to be the Rogue ban taken off the table, knowing that Rogue is going to be quite dangerous with the team up given over by the Gambit. But for a while, they were hovering over the Daredevil and the Wolverine. Like, how much do we want to try and constrain the Chapagoob here? How much do we believe in the El Chupagoobra, the biggest mythos for Pulsar Esports here? And we are going to see Chapagoob able to access that Daredevil, and really going to see how much it brings to the table. In pro play, Daredevil does have a specific advantage of having perfect information within a certain radius, which is very good when everyone is on the same page for how you're going to execute your dives.
Okay, so Pink will be able to have the Star-Lord as a backup, and I just can't wait to see some more Torch, because this has been so niche on maps like this one, and even other maps that we've seen, but ooh, more triple strategists, and there's so many variations of it, whether you can have the Mantis. I think that there's a more defensive flavor when you have Adam that can go for more of those revives, but we'll see what everyone ends out with coming out of the gates. Looking at a strong dive here for Pulsar, but more of a melee style. So not the Wolverine that we've seen El Chabagu play in the past, but something that could maybe have some more pop-off potential.
3, 2,
All right, Team Peps, so just going to use the Jet Bubbles to roll out, I imagine, and then swap over onto the Mantis. Maybe that's going to be the primary healer here on the Luna as a strategist. It's going to make her a little bit more vulnerable to a dive from Chabagoob and Kizaru. I wouldn't be surprised to see her swap over onto a White Fox when going up against this Daredevil.
The poke from Sapatic. Don't worry if he doesn't have Elsa, because man, does he deliver on that damage when it comes to the Phoenix. First, that presence here from IMLK. Look at these Deadpool bubbles to maybe kind of act as like glue walls. You know, you section off some of this healing and have some staying power on this objective. First, you're seeing Pulsar try to get this cap first. You have Kizaru ring around the rosy, seeing who he can collapse on. No focus on these Vanguards, but hoping to pressure this high ground as Kizaru goes in and gets, oh my god, frozen.
Yeah, developed angle here from Sapatic as well, but instantly gets poked out. You can see how low they are. They were trying to find a way to move off the back of that frenzied arrival from Kizaru, but for now just focuses on MLK. Any miss is going to be severely punished here due to the skill issue, ultimate being sent on out. It was upgraded, yes, but the damage is easily managed. Out goes the skill issue on the other side. Treeman makes sure that Pink is going to be found in the stink right now, and Frankie Boxing looking after the Daredevil. 1 HP to play with, and the stab is good. Frankie Boxing just going to be able to keep this one contested for a long time, and the Deadpool just can't stand up to the half-winged angel.
Frankie Boxing can do a lot of work on this Angela. We'll get a 4K if you let him through, and he's bringing all the sheep to a herd and to the firing squad of his own team. Frankie's as impactful as ever, and could even bring the Venom as his passive gets activated. But hey, we have 6 getting activated.
This is gonna be close, chat. Control.
In a bad position there, couldn't quite get the healing from 6, was instead focusing down Lapsi Satila.
This is gonna be very close.
Towards the back, wants that strategist and has not lost track of them. Babybat and 6, both to full. Pulsar Esports should be able to convert here into a capture, but boy, it's taken its time here.
Chapagoob, I'm already seeing some better brawling with the rest of the teams, able to stay nice and close. Of course, Kizaru be able to feast upon the start of this next fight. Hopefully getting an activation here from Proto to get the Mantis Resurgence, to get some extra kick for Team Peps, to maybe just overwhelm Pulsar. But don't forget, of course, the Torch Ultimate, but we're gonna have the Deadpool kick things off.
An early 3-man dive. Chabagoob sent down to a briny depth by IMLK. Those dual Desert Eagles really getting it done. For now, Treeman doesn't really want to try and deal with Pink. Legend seen up top. A hot drop onto him perhaps, but no. Instead, Pink looks elsewhere. Wants in on to the Jeff for Land Shark. And indeed, that's some flash broiled shark meat right there. Sapatic next to fall on down. Team Peps, despite being caught with that early 3-person dive, were able to rebuff it quickly.
Yeah, there's only 2 strats from the Pulsar side, so when you have Pink being able to pick off the Jeff so early, there's so little healing that's left, and then you only have so many cards in your deck for Gambit, so too much on Legend to carry through. Proto, great. Soul Resurgence now being able to defend is going to put this Angel in a fantastic position to maybe force Pulsar's hand before they're ready, but Kizaru is already showing his hand being on the point first.
Kizaru demands a little bit of attention. Knows that the Deadpool's vision is, of course, based on movement, and Treeman's falling real low here. Needs to get back to some manner of healing. It's going to be Legend who's responsible for that one. Kizaru going deep into the back. Quick disengagement to feed over the ultimate charge onto the Gambit, who's still yet to get their first ultimate. It's about to come up. The Raging Royal Flush could be everything, but do you want to use it without Sapatic? Chabagoob's already been frozen. Oh, taken down before Legend can even deliver on the
Gambit ultimate. This could be a huge amount of Pulsar's resources, which aren't really getting anything done. Six just answers it all with the Rage of Ultron. Yes, Kizaru's able to stick around long enough to get rid of Protoss, but can they get anything more than this? At least forcing something out of Balluna. Frankie Boxing needs to be high up in the sky to avoid being eaten, and that's going to be nothing grabbed off the back of It's Jeff. A double stab in towards the back, and a nice
Yo, what's good, DXD? What's good, buddy?
Royal flush to get away. Yes, Treeman still remains, but Team Peps are well in control. Sabatic rolls in with the Phoenix, and Frankie Boxing gets awfully close to it, finds one of their wings singed off temporarily, taking to the ground. Now has to move in, trying to keep this one contested, and El Chabagoo is going to be in desperate danger.
Almost Frankie able to deny that escape from the Daredevil and Team Peps. I mean, great patience on the fate of both worlds to extend this fight already at 90% plus. It's do or die for Pulsar.
Kizaru, Feast of the Abyss. Who's it going to be placed upon at the moment? Certainly El Chabagoo.
This Angela been getting max value.
Faster, nice flicks from Protoss. We've seen some nasty Mansters today, and we haven't even seen level 1 Crook play just yet. Sabatic can't stand up to be a raid fire that was coming on through, and despite Lapsis Otilas is floundering and flailing with fins in the air, the surrender is not accepted, and only a casualty is found in its place. A portal opened for a quick recontest. El Chabagoo's going to be the one responsible for that, but they're debarking the portal straight into a pyro prison. They're out of a frying pan and right into the fire.
Oh my gosh.
Finds off flash fried again, and nothing can save them because Legend was too far away. Kizaru up against the well. Oh, a quick ice fall onto Treeman. Chill out, bro. The round is over. Team Peps.
Quick ice fall on the Treeman. Chill
Kizaru
out.
just
bro.
doesn't have a good target to dive. His day is being ruined. He's either getting frozen, he's getting slept, he's getting tackled by an Angela. You just can't get anything going with this Venom. And then Team Peps, the people that would be diveable, are up in the air, and Pink is being completely ignored, able to rain it down on the only two strategists that Pulsar have, and Jeff needs to ideally be out of water in order to be impactful. So you really can't get an umbrella against someone like Pink, but these are the type of niche strategies that Team Peps bring, and why Celestial Husk has been such a strong map for them initially. So I think Pulsar are gonna have to rethink their Vanguard approach, because the CC from the strategist line from Peps is too good.
Yeah, indeed they are going for a quick rethink. Looks like we're going to see, I would be surprised, like Treeman obviously in the name does love the Groot. And the swap over onto the Wolverine here. There is a world where maybe you're trying a fastball special team up, but instead Kizaru knows that with Vanguard Deadpool
They go
on the
Wolf
team,
for the Flyers?
or at least available in the
Or they just
draft,
went Wolf for
it'd be
the
folly to leave it on the
Deadpool?
back foot.
Chopagoo. So who is a good person to tackle? It's not going to be an easy choice. And think about this high ground too. If you can bring someone into your team and displace people from these power positions, that's going to be important. But Six kicks things off.
Okay, Raging Royal Flush already thrown out here for the side of Pulsar, and here it is, Lapsis and Tilas on the best hero that they've got in their wheelhouse. The Invisible Woman gets it done, finding Six, and of course it's going to be really dangerous for the Ultron to deal with as well. Those force physics pulls, the lack of escapability for Ultron could be an issue.
Hey, you let the Gambit through just to make sure Sabatic's not on the Elsa, and you're paying the ultimate prize. That is such a huge win condition for Pulsar, and to be able to defend with the Groot is so massive, along with the Strangling Prison, and Treeman's looking for it.
Oh, an early prison here. Knowing where that... Oh, did you see
What
them
an
take the...
What an
Magneto away so smart. The
What an
only
all.
counterplay they had was blocking it with the Magneto's curtain or the bubble, and so you instantly go in for the grab on the Magneto, and it's plain sailing for Treeman.
I like the strategy.
That was actually
like you
nice.
said, to get the only thing that could cancel or really defend against the Strangling Prison, because that's number one thing you got to look out for as a group player. Where are those Magneto bubbles? Where is the shield? And Pulsar are yet behind, halfway down to the cap. Looking forward to seeing how Sabatic and El Chabagoo really deliver
Pulsar might
some
bring it
big
back.
damage. And here's some picks.
Oh, Six is going to have trouble surviving
nice.
this one. Indeed, the burst damage is too much to bear. Maybe that may have been able to move over on to the White Fox, where that Spirit Sanctuary shield is going to be instantly
Goodness.
evaporated by the Phoenix Ultimate.
Swamp Ave versus 100 the first USA game today. I'm going all in Swamp Ave for my channel points. Wait, you're saying they're not gonna win, or you're saying they're gonna win? Because you're calling them Swamp
to set
Ave.
up a safe base away from Team Peps.
So do you think they're good, or do you think they're bad, bro? They are gonna win? Okay, I was gonna say, bro. I think they do their thing, bro. They've been putting the belt down.
hurrah for this round.
But I think it might be. You know what it is though? I think it might be closer than what people think. I know people are. I just changed the names for fun, but I think it's gonna be closer than what people think though. Low key. I thought they played FlyQuest today at first. They don't play FlyQuest today.
Strike back with a vengeance.
It started with the Gambit, then the Strangling Prison, then now Chopacoob coming alive on the Wolverine, proving that maybe the Wolf could still live on in this meta. It's all about teamwork and execution, and Pulsar played the perfect round, but we decide here and now who will be taking the first map in this best of 3. And Team Peps don't have as strong of a win condition when you don't have the Gambit. Of course, the Rage of Ultron from 6 had the initial good poke damage, but Pulsar surged ahead despite that, completely disrespecting 6. And Pink is the one that's on Phoenix, where usually that's 6's recipe to success. So I love that Pink has been stepping up as a huge carry for Peps, especially from going to Torch to now on the Phoenix. Look for how this end song is going to end this.
Nope, it's 100,000 in versus Swamp. I checked on Wikipedia. Okay, bet. That's gonna be a fire first game, no troll. That's a fire first game back.
We're seeing in the last round just how bad it is when you're going up against a group in these tight spaces, these little caverns. However, it's going to be incredibly difficult.
I wonder what's going to be played now with the they're on the White Fox buff.
Flyers, so look at 6 to maybe have an even stronger impact in this one. And even Pink, if you'd want to return to the Torch, I wouldn't even mind it. All depends on how this kicks off. The Royal Flush will ensue.
All right, is disengaging. Maybe this one could be answered. Pink going to be using the end song in first try and stop them in their tracks, knowing that only lasts for 8 seconds.
Wow, they did that well.
Lost their passive and lost even
they did that
more
actually
so than
very
that.
well.
The Pulsar needs to be stopped before they can get the point. It's going to be an early contest coming through from Frankie Boxing. This is, of course, always going to be the job of the Angela. 6, your beam does not heal. I've got to tell you that right now. You've just got to focus that in on the enemies. Out comes a skill issue from IMLK, I believe, going over likely onto the Gambit on the other side. It's easy to go on
burning through.
And this is exactly what Team Peps needed. A great disengaged play. We're going to chase down Lapsis or T-Las. Unlikely to get.
They should just play for the bunker cap, and then once they started losing ground, they should have just Gambit ulted out of it. Especially with their comp, like they can't really let it be like a hype fight. They just gotta play bunker.
Not walls, but great walls to pin people into, and he's causing so much disruption. Good coordination in that Team Peps fight. I need El Chopagoob to slow it down a bit. He's actually gonna be on the Namor, so that'll be a different story than what he was trying to pull on the Wolverine. Just overextended into the caverns, the safety from Team Peps, not knowing what's on the other side. You can't front to back with Wolverine, but you can have more of a defensive posture with the Namor trying to stop these Frankie dives.
Oh, this will be instantly evaporated by Sapatic's ultimate instead. Do they choose to turn it up on the other side? Yeah, that's going to be a quick grab in with the strangling prison. And the follow-up is good. Yeah, I think it's going to get a trade, which might complicate things a touch here for Team Peps. Do they want
no, it might be chalked, but that was their...
Keep this one contested? Indeed, they will. Solve resurgence from
they might have trolled that fight. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They trolled. No. They trolled. No. That sucks.
The invisible boundary.
That's the important
Pink
part,
single-handedly
right?
just put
kept the point and destroyed Pulsar in their own invisible barrier. I like that call from Proto. Do not give up. Do not surrender. Pink versus Sapatic. Who is going to take the round and who is going to carry their team to victory? The fate of both worlds and fate in Peps' hands on how they want to get active this fight as Treeman lurks below on the Angela.
Treeman once again forced onto a different hero. The Angela's going to be the one to see here, but you can see that El Chabagoob's being accosted on their moving forward right here. Kids are just going to be exchanging battles.
They got it clear.
They got it clear. Off the back of the raging Royal Flush. Still the answer's solid. It's going to be lasting longer. That was a 4-person
that was a good kill.
Absolutely nutso mode over here. Quick double stab. Frankie Boxing is at least making their presence known on the point, but the real fight's happening in the back line right now. The dive's trying to get value. Frankie Boxing can't win a 2 versus 1, and Team Peps will get out relatively unscathed.
And 0 to 100 is what Pulsar have to do to salvage this map. And Treeman realizing that off the Groot, you just can't sustain pressure. You can't mitigate it as well. Match fire with fire and match Frankie at his own game. But he is the best in the business when it comes to Angela. They don't call him Frankie Boxing for nothing, but the devil is out.
The devil is out, but
My
Pink says, I'm gonna
gosh.
put that one back in,
That was...
It has gone too deep as well, trying to support that one.
Yeah, you see what the announcer said? He said the devil is that I'm gonna put that back in because... Yeah, that's comedy.
Incoming fire snaps is looking very, very well managed here. Going in towards the back, once Baby
Oh my goodness.
her, and that leaves a
There's
lot of
hope.
healings now off
There's
the table
hope.
for Team Peps. Now Chabagoob has returned with a lot of his healing gone.
There's
It's
hope.
wasting time for El Chabagoob.
Was he always on... No. Was he was always on Torch or no? I swear he was on Phoenix. Why'd he go Torch?
Peps just need a soft reset here after Baby Bat and Pink have fallen and Pulsar have invested enough. It's a good call from Team Peps. That is what's strong about them. The timing of their disengages, because El Chabagoob sometimes chases those.
Like the Phoenix was going crazy here.
And that could be really
Torch can't really peel the tank
so
pool.
Peps, this is just one fight for the end.
Wait, hold on, maybe I'm wrong.
From Pink, Tree Man there trying to drop them out of the sky, but doesn't have full charge on the axis.
Oh no, he missed. I think
Still
they're
does finish
fine now.
Chabagoob, spinning to win, and winning's on the cards right here. Kizaru has to try and stand alone, but gets burned to a crisp. But
They still have
Charles
CP,
Royals,
don't they?
beautiful flavor profile for Pink, and indeed they might be feasting tonight in the Peps mansion as they will be able to get the
They will
camp
get the
here. It's gonna
CP
be a
off
last
though.
second recontest coming through from El Chabagoob with the portal. Quick
Touch.
debarking onto the point and great cover off the back of it as well. But straight
Don't
away,
get
Frankie
speared off.
Dawson
Do
is there,
not
so
get
he
double speared
drops
off.
down from the sky
Don't
and
see none.
Outlaw
Don't
and
see
Sundry.
none.
Protoss knows that this is the end. It's time to resurge in terms of soul. Six desperately needs to get a little bit of additional ult charge here. Baby Bat and Six are right on the edge.
They got the Mantis.
It needs to be a clutch from Team Peps, and getting El
he
Chabagoob
touched
into the middle
this.
of their team might be exactly what they needed. Pulsar are nowhere close to any ults. Only Lapsis Atilas really has a chance to try and make this one work, but Frankie Boxing continues to land blow after blow. Right hook into uppercut. Swift as a
85 to Sue,
wildfire,
85 to
stinging
Sue,
like a bee,
85 to
and
Sue.
into the back. It's Legend who feels himself with a sting. Pink going down into the Vanguards, getting stuck in nice and close.
Oh, and they got
Comes with a
TP
quick
off.
return,
Oh,
and with
97.
all of the ultimates
So
levied,
close.
Team Peps will be going to be able to make this one happen. The first map, Celestial Husk, will go their way.
I guess I was wrong, Jet. I guess I was wrong. I don't know ball. I don't know ball.
Pulsar at the end.
Torch was the
Let me
play.
hope they teleport in. They
Surely,
actually zone Peps off the point.
surely.
You have Proto on the Mantis frontlining. You had a pick on a strategist, but he just couldn't keep control of the chaos. Pulsar was just that close. And of course,
Crazy,
Pink as your
crazy,
MVP,
crazy.
stepping up as that carry. The Torch, the Phoenix, the triple elimination that he got through Pulsar's invisible boundary. Like, it's not just the damage and the numbers, it's the impact, and that was felt in the server by Pink.
All right, good to see Peps finally getting rewarded for their innovation effort in. And once again, Europe is seeing the rise.
Drop that 20 ball. Oh my goodness.
Gambit left on the table. Elsa still
Mantis
locked
is
away
in
the box
play.
even after locked away in the box even after losing 25 base. First matches
Baby
are going
Bat
to be
said,
hearkening
"Thank
things to
you
come, but we come
hard."
back from
Oh, me 18. Yeah, chat. We were all cheering.
And it seems right now the meta is crystallizing towards.
What's the schedule like? Today's the 3rd, right? Today's the 3rd, right? Yeah. Wait, so first game is SSG versus Shabby Lost? And then 100 Thieves versus Swamp. Liquid versus TSM. Fly versus NRG. Oh, the games today look super fire. Like, super fire, chat. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow looks super fire, too. Tomorrow looks super fire. Okay, and then what about the last day? Okay. This looks fire, too. I'm not gonna lie. I think this week might be better than the week 1. Like going off of just, like, before the matches are played. I think this week looks better than week 1, like on the matchups. Super fire. Are we on to the next match? Or next round? Let me see.
Fantastic!
How much channel points do I have? I don't think I have a crazy amount. Only got 2K, bro. We're slacking. 2,000 on pips. I think if Pulsar wins, though, our bracket's like insane. Let me see. Yeah, I think if Pulsar wins, like I think we have like a fire bracket, like a super fire bracket. We need Pulsar to win, right? Yeah, if Pulsar wins, like our bracket's looking like final boss, Thanos final boss. Then I need Crownfall to make a comeback too. Yeah, I need Pulsar to win this. Pushes them down, pushes them up. Yeah, that'd be huge. Then I need Alter to lose a few, and then it should be fine for Group A. And then Group B, I think this is locked. I think these sides are locked, unless Shiki might beat them. And then I think this, other than that, is solid. My Americas though, chat, that one is cooked though. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. It's all shot, bro. No troll, bro. No troll. And then this new map too.
Welcome back, everyone. Heater of a matchup. Heater of a matchup. We just got to see on all of the electric on all of the fire heroes. We saw the torch. We saw them bring the heat. We saw them bring the heat throughout that first map on Celestial Husk. 20 final hits is insanity. But I think another stat line that kind of goes underrated is how involved Lemon, the entire team, was on getting those confirmations of the elimination. Seemed to be a big difference between these two squads.
In the business, you got the best server in the business. Just Frankie Boxer serves it up to you on a platter. Serves it up to you on a platter of as the Angela so watch. And I think on Celestial Husk, depending on what rounds, depending on what rounds, even more than ever. And someone like Trayman had to match ban for ban. Had to match ban for ban. At least you did really suffered. At least you're not too stubborn. Right, you're not getting stubborn. But you just can't execute the Angela. But you just can't execute the Angela the way that Frankie can. Then you had 21 deaths. Then you had Vanguards on the Vanguard side, so it just shows you how to focus that they were taking.
So much sustain as well that we got to see as well that we got to see based on the composition that they were rocking, and also having that man, also having we like to call it now leg day. That seemed to be another big difference. That seemed to be another big difference maker here. Also, they had it available to them. It wasn't even banned, but it just seems like maybe it doesn't fit into their composition or playstyle as well as they would like.
No one-sided Mantis, like maybe Sabotage because maybe Sabotage just doesn't the Mantis, like it is a little bit of a specialty aiming style, which takes a little bit of practice to be able to happen, but like having that tertiary strategist ultimate is so important as well. I think the real turning point was when everyone on Pets followed the command of Protoss, telling us about how they're down and how they're down and or don't invest here. There's no right answer at the moment. When Protoss makes the move, we're going to go in Protoss Resurgence. We're going to go in layer Resurgence. Layer in and some Inferno as well to try and deal with the Phoenix load my Phoenix knowing the damage boost. That's all she needs when I've got like all the healing pumping out from Soul Resurgence, right? I'm just going to load her up with a damage boost. Maybe we'll be able to break our way through this invisible boundary. We're going to have to use to take this point when we use our Soul Resurgence. When we used our Soul Resurgence, was on the same page with that. Sometimes on the same page with that. Sometimes vision, more than like vision, more than like strength really is going to be what
if they do come out on top, I'd be very interested. Who controls, you know, the comms? Who controls, you know, the comms? Because it seemed like they had that on lock. Because it seemed like they had that on lock. At the level that you need it to be. But you need it to be. Lemon, we were kind of talking about potential maps. We were kind of talking about potential maps that could have seen as the counter in Midtown. Seems a little bit surprising here.
just map. Usually they go to map. Usually they go to Spider Island Convoy, but just haven't had the results. So Midtown, a really narrow alley. Maybe Rise of Tree Man as the Tree Lord. Really strong at this first section of the map. A lot more impact. We just had a lesson from Ducky about what that looks like. So I'm looking for the tree to
Chat, it's echoing, bro, and no one said anything, bro. Surely not.
There's like kind of from the play style that we like to witness from El Chabagoob with either the DD or the Wolverine as well. It seemed like because of how open-ended the last map was, they weren't able to get as much effectiveness in confirming some of those KOs. So could be a little bit better here for them. Also depends on composition. I think Triple Strategist works pretty well though for Team Pep, so they're kind of happy. Midtown is one of those maps that teams have scrimmed the most out of any convoy map. So you got to make sure you have the best strategy, the best kind of roster of heroes you can play going into this one. And I would say the big thing to focus on, the Mantis ban. If it doesn't come out and we see the immediate secure from Team Peps, well, we might see a similar story here like than we did in the last map.
Yeah, like the Mantis story is definitely going to be something. I do think that the Midtown pick makes sense when you consider a Vanguard matchup here, because this is great for Groot, which is Tree Man's primary, and it's also not a great map for Angela. Like this doesn't have the best Angela angles, and I think we can all agree that in the previous game, it definitely felt like Frankie Boxing was the more effective Angela player, if not the better Angela player. I think maybe trying to constrain Frankie into a more terra firma bound Vanguard might be important.
One thing to note here too, going into this matchup, Pulsar have opted for the attacking side this go around, so that's definitely important to pay attention to when it comes to the bans and protects, because they get that first protect, they can't get double banned, so we might see a focus on the Gambit if it gets through, or even the Elsa, depending on what the priority is from Team Peps. And I feel like based on this meta, we've seen so many more teams going towards sticking on the attacking side first for the counter map instead of the defending side, but we'll see what happens. Team Peps, they did select that defending side. Pulsar will be attacking it this go around, and they're pretty happy about that. We'll see how it goes though for the ban and protects here, Lemon.
All right, let's head on in. Map number 2, Team Peps, for the first time in the preseason, have themselves a series lead. And it's going to be Pulsar Esports with the first ban here already, hovering over on the Elsa. But the question is, do you want to keep prioritizing this if you know that maybe it's going to be a Mantis coming through on the other side? Yeah, of course. Keep Elsa in the box, but we'll keep her locked away for now.
And Frankie's backup plan, since we're not expecting the Angela here, would be a Magneto. So really working in tandem with someone like IMLK, who's been superb on the Deadpool, the Groot, the Venom. Like, IMLK has shown a lot of flexibility, but I want to see a masterclass from this Vanguard line, because I did feel like the Angela setups were great, but what other looks can we see from Peps going forward?
All right, real question is here, is it once again going to be a protector of the Mantis, or are they going to pivot on to the Gambit? Because we know that 6 here might be tempted to move over from the Ultron onto something like a Phoenix, or even something like a Moon Knight, which could really take advantage of the long sight lines that are over here on Midtown, and so it makes sense that they might go for a double strategist line with the Gambit as the main healer.
I'm scared of Pulsar having another Gambit game, though, because the one round they took on Celestial Husk, that 100-0, was momentum driven by a Gambit fight starter, if you will. So, but you know, this is not domination, but that is such a huge part of getting wind in the sails and having almost a guaranteed win condition. But Peps, what was so good about them macro-wise in that first map was how and when they disengaged, and almost forcing these errors out of Pulsar and that greediness to chase those eliminations.
Is there a world where maybe they protect the Star-Lord here? Like, Gambit Star-Lord, obviously one of the most deadly ult combos in the game, but instead it looks like they are going to maybe oh, hello. The Oracles. Did I read the tea leaves? Oh, the Gambit Star-Lord combo. This demands a mag in response, I think, with the Meteor M, which could be ideal for trying to force Tree Man off of their better hero. I wouldn't mind seeing the Invis get counterbanned here from Team Peps if Pulsar take it away as well, just to try and get rid of the main ways you can try and stop the poke from Star-Lord, using that Guardian shield to win out on the off-angle fights.
And Six has shown us a little bit of Star-Lord, but there's such large hero pools on the side of Peps when it comes to their duelists, and like I said, have been very unique with sometimes bringing out the Psylocke, and like we said, the Torch, so you never know what you're gonna get when you face Team Peps, but what other teams have realized is that you can still beat them at their own game, because Peps have yet to win a series, but they are on the verge of doing just that against Pulsar and keeping themselves alive in the standings, while Pulsar are on elimination.
So the curious thing here as well is that even without a protector on either side, Mantis has once again made it through the ban phase untouched. I like the taking away of the Vanguard Deadpool there, the skill issue. It will decimate a Star-Lord due to his high rate of fire. If he misses even a single bullet in the clip, each one of those counts as a full-on miss and does damage to him. That's a great way to try and constrain, especially something like a Gambit as well, skill issue on Gambit. If he misses one of his cards in the 3-card spread, that counts as a miss as well. So I think getting parity on the Vanguard pool is a good priority here for Team Peps.
And just how many strats are we going to get? Now, strategists, because that's made a huge difference for a team like Pulsar, who run a lot of the 2-2-2 and things like that. But sometimes if you're on defense, it warrants having something like a Rocket or a third strategist just to be able to stall out as much
Let's
as
lock it
possible.
in. Let's lock it
Focus
in.
on
Let's
the
lock it
defensive
in.
comps, they're more settled in on what they want to do, and Baby Bat covering her choices here with Rocket, having that BRB. You get a little bit of forgiveness, especially if, I don't know, someone like Sapatic headshots your backline. So it's always good to have a Band-Aid.
Yeah, the Battle Recall Beacon going to be important, as well as Pink having access to that Karmic Revival as well. So Pulsar Esports are going to have to very carefully manage both their space and their resource usage here to get effective fights and deal with the resurrections that could be on the table.
Got the Rogue, the Gambit, the lovely couple hoping to break up the Team Peps front line. Just got the mitts out ready to squabble up, and Peps can rely on Frankie, and he's always known to have the perfect moment to strike and barely misses that shove.
All right, getting involved now with the actions of Icors, but it won't stay down for long. Oh, just a quick mwah with Kizaru as they roll on her. Just kiss her homie on the mouth.
So many homies and so little time, but Pulsar have sectioned off the fight and they have sent Kizaru to do the job for them.
Yeah.
All right, having that wall up behind them makes things very difficult, and Protoss going to be the first one to fall. Question is the Battle Recall Beacon available? I don't think it is, and so everyone else from Team Peps just has to force themselves onto the cart to get these last-minute recontests.
You got to be able to break those brute walls down and have a strong poke, and I don't know if I would consider Team Peps having the strongest poke when you got a triple Vanguard, but what's nice about Rogue is that she doesn't care. If anything, you put her in a boxing match, you put her in a boxing ring, if you wall her, she will be happy to be trapped in there with you. Quick portal play as Six brings the team back for a final fight.
All right, that's going to be instantly broken down. No one can really shoot the Insong Inferno to try and save Baby Bat's Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Good dodge here from Protoss. Question is, can Lapis get away with the It's Jeff healing? Seems like that's going to be the case, because those who would have assailed them are going to be quite quickly taken down by Tree Man, who really is thriving here on the Groot, and Pink couldn't even find any chance of using their own resurrection. So this is collapsed very quickly for Peps.
The Groot walls are so fantastic from Tree, and he's allowed to choose when and where the fight is going to take place. They'll capture point A, and they banked up so many ults to keep the rally going, mainly that Strangling Prison. But Pink needs to find the right time and the right place for that Karmic Revival to give another chance at life and fighting here for Team Peps.
Six needs a moment here, quick breather to try and get access to that ultimate. Oh, the quick amplification. That's going to be the cleansing of the anti-heals on the other side. Not sure where Tree Man's ultimate has gone, likely on the left-hand side of your screen as we pan over towards it rather slowly. Pink in the corner, brings up the Karmic Revival. Tree Man has found them in the midst of all of this, and a couple more players are walled off as well. The Devil Unleashed, put back in, some might say, as El Shabagoon falling low. All of his healing is going to be more than enough to try and deal with the onslaught brought on by Matthew Murdoch himself. And Lapsi Sotilas just forced to flee away. The Finn gets broken down by Cosmic Clusters. And now it is going to be an unassisted ult for Six.
This is just not a part of the map that you want to get stalled out on for Pulsar. It's that choke point that's so annoying to get through. Attacking with Groot is not easy as well. And Pulsar, they had good initiative, but it's the counteraction. The Raging Royal Flush and Pink and bringing back those two members is what kept Team Peps rather flawless towards the end. So Pulsar Esports are gonna be harassed by this high ground poke.
Dude, Pink is a nasty aimer, and it looks like Six might be holding on. No, never mind. One Sabotage real bad. You can see they were just knocked up into the sky there by IMLK at just the right moment to make sure they could not get into cover. I said that White Fox is the only strategist who can 1v1, but Daredevil, never mind, actually. If you're Pink, I'm pretty sure you can do it.
The strategists, they defend, they heal, but they also attack. And man, if your Daredevil can't even take a 1v1 against an Atom, I fear it's so cooked. Also, Peps are just getting picks from the high ground. Pulsar in a commanding way to pressure it, and here comes Kazaru to force Peps back.
And Song Inferno prepared, going to be going down on
The
top
timing of that was
Kazaru.
beautiful.
A great tenderization.
The timing of that was absolutely
followed by the
beautiful.
Charbroil itself. Quick bounce moving over. Frankie Boxing unable to get anything with the Meteor M, and Frankie Boxing just going to be punished for such audacious positioning now as they floated imperiously above it all. The Empire crumbles like the Romans as the medieval times began to rise, and IMLK's down 2.
And Kazar really solidified that fight. Just, you got to get Peps off that power position. And it was a recipe for success. And Pulsar have banked so important ultimates for this final fight of Point B. Look for the Strangling Prison, but they'll see what they'll get with this Royal Flush.
Well, maybe that's not going to be able to claim too much space.
Good bubble. Good bubble.
Unbelievable stuff there from Frankie Boxing, making sure that Bayback cannot be grabbed out of the AoE.
I think that might have been troll, bro.
Usage of the Raging Royal Flush. Protoss getting maximum value from this one. Kizaru thought they could shut it down. They could not be more incorrect about the value of the
Yeah, that might be GG.
And now Pulsar Esports is going to be caught.
It might be GG. GG.
They are disengaging quite
That's like
well
that's like something I'd be doing in ranked, bro. I don't know.
But Pulsar
That's kind of tough.
To be able to clap back.
It's hard to do that in like organized, cause bro, everybody's locked in. You know what I mean?
He needs help to deal with these strategies. We saw how Pink was able to fend for themselves, and that will be priority one to deny this Karmic Revival.
Pretty tough to do.
Once again, going to be easy pickings here for Six. Everyone hiding away inside of a healing pool of the Jeff, and Frankie Boxing able to bubble themselves. Nice dodges from everyone. Most of them still only grabs their own team just when a nice favor came out from a cloak and dagger. Sabotage on the off angle. Easily able to try and farm down these Vanguards moving forward, letting the devil out. They're caught within a nice group ultimate.
Wait,
and it seems that El Chavagu once
hold.
again has found the devil within, unleashing it. And well, the tendrils of evil, they grab into the flesh.
What's been wrong there for them? I swear they had that like locked in.
I like this tug of war that Pulsar is doing. They've really decided to balance the aggression that they almost had too much of on Celestial Husk and have been able to tilt the scales in their favor. Got to be careful of these Jeff ultimates though, because the Groot can mitigate it with a good Ironwood wall. Frankie can bubble, and Pink is on the prowl and is able to slow Pulsar down from the entry.
I mean, Pink showing off some real versatility here, but caught in a dark alley against Matthew Murdoch, there are much better places to be than that.
And Pulsar, they just want to be able to punish Pink if they overextend, but Kazaru's hungry.
Yeah, it's answered already by the Eternal Bond coming out from Baybat. Pink manages to find Tree Man and Eden low. The rest of his team disengaged, like, you know what, have the tree, but let me live.
This is not a fun part of the map to try and break out of your own spawn, because the defense can see you leave spawn.
I mean, he did his job. They're out of their
to your grave, and especially with the Venom,
have to match with
you
Gambit
need
now.
a little bit of higher ceilings than that. But the Gambit will bail you out.
All right, Frankie Boxing.
LeBron. Oh, nah, DD's tough. DD's tough. DD's tough for that.
The extra damage from the Raging Royal Flush means you still can't stand up to it, but I'll applaud the skill when I see it. Six trying to disengage. Nice. Six says, absolutely not my son. I have no designs like that one. Looking in towards the strand, just wants to get rid of that backline, giving us IMLK is forced in to just stop the cart momentarily.
could be a good point for an It's Jeff ultimate from Lapsus. You got that drop off at the back left side, and it's the last 30 seconds to have a say. And Sapatic,
Oh my goodness.
doesn't get it.
Yo, Frankie is locked. That was an insane pick, by the way. Hey, I was like fight winning.
13 seconds remain, and now you've got to start
Garim. I need that Sile too.
The off angling from
That's
Pink is
Star.
a huge tree is getting farmed for every ounce of ult charge that they have, but Pulsar have got them weak.
And that's going to be the down to the butterflies. El Chabagoob is in it alone, has to tank it all by themselves.
Wait.
Lapsus cannot live for even more than a second as they're taken down by a frenzied arrival. The portal will surely be too late as Streamman tries to set it up. It's a midway through. You can see that Team Pep still had 2 strategist ultimates ready to go to try and defend that one. I think it was cooked either way for Pulsar, but it's not unwinnable.
The bank was healthy for Team Peps. The difference between the 2 Feast of Abyss that we saw between Kizaru and IMLK is that one had duelist ultimates to pile on top, the other one got piled on. IMLK with the Feast plus the Dance of the Butterflies and everything that was left, even the Galactic Legend just for the cherry on top. Team Peps had a great final stand, but could have even stopped Pulsar at point B even. I think there was a real chance to make this an even shorter push, so this is very achievable for Pulsar. They fixed up a lot of their macro errors that they were making back on Celestial Husk and are not so antsy, so greedy.
Are we first banning Groot here, chat?
And El Chapagoo,
Is the Groot getting first banned next match?
He's getting more help on these guys
Fuck
towards the
you.
strategist line. And
I guess it's not over with yet, but
the Gambit Royal Flushes
maybe.
that Pulsar are leaning towards those initial win conditions and helping and using that as their approach mechanic so that they can actually set El Chapagoo for success.
Interestingly here, Team Peps are going to be able to walk out with Six and Protoss on both the Star-Lord and the Gambit, so they are going to be able to sync up their ultimates a little bit better. They had conspicuous desync on the defense because, of course, Six had started off on a Vanguard and so was unable to carry through enough ult charge onto the Star-Lord to really be able to sync up with Protoss all the time, but it still worked out.
I wouldn't even mind the Wolverine because when there's a fight on the high ground, if you're able to split people off, bring them to the main street, that can really cause that first elimination to go through. And Six is sneaky with it.
Six taking down Sapatic, and now just has control of his high ground. Look at the high ground control that Team Peps have right now. Absolutely uncontested. These Vanguards are in a very dangerous position. Just when you have control of that high ground, you can just force the strategists so far back and break that line of sight. Seems like there's no end in sight here. They want to try and get Chabagoob and get rid of that passive. Well, there may have been a rocket jump pack to try and cheese something there. Well, Chabagoob only gives up their life to make it happen.
Just gotta wait for everyone from Pulsar to be alive for this portal play. You need all 6 to be available. Now Chapagoob's back on the Wolverine. Look out for these tackles and look out for Pulsar's final stand here for point A.
Eyes on Protoss and Six as well. That's going to be a deadly ult combo if it can't be dealt with by Kizaru on the other side. Pink trying to disengage, but staying close to Treeman to continually generate that fury. Righteous Cross after Righteous Cross for slows the thick and fast as well. Chabagoob on the other side. Pink moving in towards the back. The dive is good. Can they get Lapsus or Tilas? Or even get the Gambit? That would be even better. But with no Sonic Pursuit ready to go just yet. They're waiting for a second play. Here comes Six ready to go. This is the old combo we were talking about. If only they want to use it. But I think the damage's already been done. 3 players are down. So Six just saves the ultimate. And it's going to be Gambit saving the day.
Yeah, Proto used it as soon as he earned it. They don't want to waste a precious second. They're able to save the rest of their ultimates for the marathon. This is now no longer a sprint. Momentum needs to be held here to see if you can have a better time bank for point C than Pulsar had. So I'd love to see some initiative. Team Pets are already in a position to do just that. They'll have Frankie on the front lines, but also because of the Daredevil from El Chapagoob is disrespecting Frankie, using his batons to beat Frankie into his grave despite the shields being up.
Raging Royal Flush for an early engage here, but disengage not quite fast enough from Six. Didn't have the
Yo,
right
Crazy
path.
Gamer, appreciate the follow, bro.
I was going to say they're a touch luckier, but El Chabagoob says that their luck has run out. Even while blinded, it does nothing to Matt Murdoch.
Appreciate you,
can't
buddy.
even tell.
And that's why the initiative there was important from Team Peps. You don't want to let Pulsar pull the trigger on these ultimates, namely that Raging Royal Flush. But Team Peps, they have a lot in the bank, but they need to get this Galactic Legend into a position on the high ground. So look for IMLK to dislodge Pulsar from this power position for Six to really unleash. But the invisible boundary could be a nuisance.
Well, this a little bit early, going to be combined with the Feast of the Abyss, and Babybat is forced to answer this one. Despite losing Pink, the Eternal Bond gives lots of space for Peps to try and work with on the bottom, and now that the invisible boundary is brought up, keep your eyes on Six. The second that one goes down, Six is going to have an option to try and make it happen. Protoss already down, Frankie Boxing dragged on in by a strangling prison, and Treeman decided that, you know what, we need to end this fight here and now.
A huge pick from El Chapagoob, too, to shut down Six before he could unleash with that Galactic Legend. We were keeping our eyes, and his vision faded to black. And just love, of course, the end song from Pulsar, just to get kind of...
The problem, bro, how are you
on the
today?
edge
Pretty
of their
solid, pretty
seats to
solid.
Make them feel like they had to
Doing
fight
Watchparty right now.
instead of maybe just take some cover. As now Team Peps, again, no invisible boundary to stop
How about you, bro? How you
someone
doing?
like Six, and he's got the Royal Flush with him.
Okay, Six should be decimating everyone right now. There's no real shields to make it happen. Pink's finding the final blows.
Chad, this might go down to the wire,
He's
bro.
giving over so much space. They would love to get Legend on the way out. That would give them even more time waiting for that second strategist to respawn.
IMLK and Pink are syncing up so well, and be able to focus down these targets before they can replenish and get back to their strategist. But the job's not done, and we're knowing there's a flanker back here. Guys, he's caught wall hack for a reason, and Team Peps may just think about taking a 6v5 fight before that flank really develops.
Pretty
but
good.
Team Peps
Who
needs
you
to make a
rooting
decision
for
fast.
in Ignites?
Okay, coming in from the back, Frankie Boxing floats above it all. Up is just instantly gone. All of the
I had
chances have
NRG and
evaporated
Thieves
under
winning it.
pressure that Pink brings to this one.
And then I seen how Swamp was playing, and like they've been putting the belt down on people. But I'd say out of NA, probably those three right now. I like those three. I like how FlyQuest was looking versus Thieves too as well. They were looking pretty good against Thieves, so I hope they can make a comeback. I hope Cafe Hoop's good against like everyone else too as well, but I think probably like top three right now is NRG, Thieves, and Swamp.
Path to victory, and Pulsar need to find a way to stop it. Of course, the Raging Royal Flush has been a guaranteed fight for Pulsar every single time, and Lapsus ain't wasting time.
Yeah, no time wasted right
They
here.
got
In towards the back
hold
line.
it.
Here comes the Phoenix, but it's a little bit shallow as it has been everyone hiding inside for now. Frankie Boxing's going to be the only one to fall, but the rest of Team Peps back off, and now Pulsar can set up on this choke.
And a spawn camp here is very possible when you're able to have a Groot that can wall people up, and even strangling prison.
But you, bro, you got any teams you got locked in with?
Not get caught by that.
Yo, what's good,
That
Ricky? What's good, bro?
eternal bond is not going to be effective. But
You got any
here's the
teams,
Raging
Crazy
Royal
Gamer?
Flush from Proto.
Moving in once again, great grab onto Six, but the
Dude, that was
damage is
actually a
too
fire
much.
Groot
The
ult,
Tree
but
Man can't
it's
sustain
not
the
enough.
extra damage was given on over. It's the Righteous Cross after Righteous Cross. He's so mobile, he's so difficult to dissuade from this one.
Yeah, it's
But
live
the
right now.
entire time Kizaru stopped the cart from moving forward, so there will be
What's good,
another
Ricky? What's
fight.
good, bro?
It's good communication from Peps on these Raging Royal Flushes. They break out of spawn and they make things swift, and they have more win conditions
Got
in
thieves?
tow. And that, again,
Bet.
that eternal bond plus the Galactic Legend. You don't have a strangling prison that you have to worry about. You
Yeah, I
just
feel like
need
they're,
to command the space that you have. This is for the win.
And TSM for the low pick? Yeah, TSM, they like that too, for real.
Keeps herself alive for now. And while the Groot isn't the optimal target here, seems like it's the only one that Six can find. Pink goes too far.
I hope they
Six has gone too far
hope
as
they
well.
do well as
The ball
well.
coming through from Legend midway through that spin. There was no way to
Ooh,
try
this is
and
going down to
cancel
the
that one
wire.
out, and Team Peps was overextended.
That was another team I had.
Set your
Because
trap
one of my viewers was telling me like, oh yeah, like they mainly have like
That
hit
is a
scan.
great way to deal with
But then
a
like they found like a
melee
solution, so I
brawler
was like, oh yeah, that's
Daredevil.
fire.
The hesitation from Baby Bad on
I'm gonna just
how
watch
to
what you
really
guys kill
carve
me right
out
now.
that path,
Yeah,
because so many
bro.
group
Ranked
walls
early
in
this
your
morning.
way, but surely this will be the
I started
fight
getting
to
more in
pull
the
them
eyes
all.
too,
Only a
wild card. I
minute
started
left,
getting
though,
more
and
in the
this
eyes
is still
too, bro.
anyone's game.
So I'm lucky on this right now.
A mugging, but it's just going to let the devil out in response, blinding all who are near.
Early
Same
first
with
club.
Baby Bat's ultimate though, and you shall remain safe. Counters coming on in. Everything is going to
We need a
be
LeBron
deployed.
here.
Frankie boxing above it all.
Oh, we
Finds the
got
Legend,
it.
stops the ult, the
GG.
healing is all gone.
What a
Well,
LeBron.
Saber's taken Tree Man down now. It's desperation for
Wow,
Pulsar. I think they're
Gambit
all out
died
of
with
options.
ult.
We don't have anyone who's going to be up in time to try and get
Need to
the
touch, need
quick
to touch, need to
contest.
touch,
Lapsus
need to
Atilas
touch.
has an ultimate
Need to
ready
touch,
go. It
not
might
to
have been
touch,
used
need
just
to
get the
touch.
additional move movement speed over towards the point. It's a race for a contest with Tree Man moving through, but they can't make it in time, and Team Pep sweep the series.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's coordinating so well in those ultimates near the end.
They had Gambit too. That's unfortunate.
Boundary, but it's the teamwork that makes the dream work, especially where
what a LeBron hold by the Magneto on that team. He was locked in.
Team Peps forced Pulsar into such an uncomfortable position to play closer than they would have hoped, and the closer you are, the more you are in reach to something like a Daredevil. Which El Chapaco versus Pink, I could watch that 1v1 all day, but only one stood out, and I would say Pink was, at least in terms of the final hits. The damage tells a different story, but Pink, how he coordinated with IMLK is what decided a lot of these fights in the neutral.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely felt
that's
like
crazy.
IMLK were,
oh my goodness, 9 finals, 38k healing on Gambit. Jeez.
Consistently under assault. Lapsus walking away with 10 casualties. We can bring Bond back in here to see how he felt about that series, and we certainly are going to have plenty to talk about.
Yeah, there is so much to yap about with this
I think
one
we earned
specifically.
channel
Like
points.
I mean, the big difference I would say between these two teams in this final map was having the one-sided Star-Lord.
Wow.
That is just,
That
you can't allow that to happen,
Star-Lord.
especially when there's a Gambit on the field available to Team Peps, and Team Peps seem to just have the composition.
Peps won now. What are we looking
Getting
like
their first
now?
win, of course, keeping the dream
That's
alive
nice.
for making it into that group stage. And unfortunately, for
I think we got
Pulsar,
the
talking
Navi
about
game
that,
next.
they won't be making it into the group stage. Them going 0-4 now
Oh, we have VP
cements
next,
them
okay.
to be towards the bottom two in the standings.
Fire,
You can still kind
fire.
of play spoiler in their last series, but talking
Fire,
more about this
fire.
matchup, I mean,
Okay, let's play a match real quick. Let's play a match real quick and then get back to ranked. Or get back to it. Surely. Next we got the VP game. It's gonna be fire. Gonna be super fire. Yeah, that was a really close game. I think that mag dunk sealed it, low key. It killed the Sue, and then like they had no time to like come back and touch. We got such a clean fight. Like if that fight got like dragged on like a little bit, and then like they come back with Gambito, I think they might have had it. Unfortunate. That was a good mag rock. It cleaned that fight up pretty quick. Try to queue a match real quick. I don't know if it's gonna take like super long for the next
How
they
they
started
started
to
to plan all of these fights, and I think in the end, better planning and economy is what allowed them to make it all the way to.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, we got the new map too, chat. That's
Me on the
fire.
front lines, we
Slug it in,
can't
slug it in.
lose.
Slug it in, slug it in.
You know, unless we do. Oh, pick me, please.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Pew 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 pew.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Groot.
I am Groot. I am Groot. Looks like we're attacking first.
Round one, go!
Yo, what's good, Flex? What's good, buddy? You got a deep voice
30
in the
seconds
game?
before you attack. Get ready.
Chillin', my guy. How you doing? Pretty solid, pretty solid. Watch Party plus some ranked. Like the new map. Honestly, I've been getting cooked on it. I think I'm like 1 and 2. It looks cool though.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or use the doors.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they are jealous.
All kinds of avatar, please.
Attacks light. Attacks a lot.
Good job. How far?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Fire. I heard this map some A for dive. Bro, no, this is fire for dive. But this scan though is something. When I dive for work on this for sure.
The eye must rest.
It's fire for dive. I think the UAV part's kind of tough though.
You're halfway. Keep going.
I don't know why I didn't do all that. Controlled. My bad. Get me up there with the scan. I feel like Rogue could be kind of gas. Ult when you know a support got their ult. Yeah. Yeah.
The moon wants you. I'm supposed to hold the god of thunder.
He's got a better ult.
I am strengthened for battle.
Is that a group?
If you wish to see
Oh, there's Shingle and Punisher.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Extra power.
Judge, jury, execute! By the eye of Agamotto! I'm doing this my way. 'Twas but the style.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Odd wolf.
Yeah, we gotta like this one lane. Gotta go.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Next time.
On the ball.
Come out of me.
Enemy located. Disappear!
Oh my god. Oh, do something.
A little help, please.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Sit down on this. Don't have deck of this.
By the eye of Agamotto! Behold the god of
Yo, ult. No, todo mundo. Kill stream.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Well, that was fun.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bro, it's like we have no damage. So it's like I can't even go Groot because they're triple attack. It's like fire. Like, we have no damage, they have all the damage. You shoot him, Shoot me, Roshan, shoot me.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Good old man.
You got them all.
I suppose that helped.
This feels empty.
So close.
I think, couple of clutch.
Big shield. Kill him. Just kill behind me, I'm not supposed to. And my shield is like 1 second more.
Only 60 seconds left.
Keep you on. You're gonna ult. Kill Stella. I'm going to die. Door.
Nice.
Yo, the doors on like this map, I think this might be like this map might be low key harder to full cap,
including which side you're on.
in like the other
You'll
map.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Cause like you see where the doors are and you see where the card is.
more dazzling, the
And that's literally like 2 steps, no troll, right? Or am I tripping? Like to full cap on like that map. Hey, yo, what's good, Safi? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping, chat? You gonna watch Yeah We Lost later? Yeah. Call me Ash. Yo, what's good, Ash? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing?
Round 2, go!
Like I think this might be like, I don't know though for sure. I guess like this part's kind of like central here, but there's just so many spots you could be fighting from.
30 seconds before you attack.
So like,
Get ready.
you could talk to Kingpin on this map. Where's he at? Wait, is that what Ultron's doing? Oh, what the? I thought Ultron was talking to Kingpin. 3rd point defense. They need to do a rework. You think so, Ash?
The battle starts in 5.
What would they change about him?
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They're not the team. They're not the team.
We shall I am Groot. Here they are now.
That's all I can finish. Where'd you go, bro?
There. What's the team behind? There's people behind.
Go with Ultron early. Go with Ultron early. Nice. Walk hard. Walk hard. Sue in the room. Sue in the room. Sue in the room. Sue split up. Sue split up.
Here they go.
Oh my god. Can they just let triple DPS and like perma play behind me so they can that's fine.
Yeah.
So close. So close.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yo, appreciate the follow, Ash. Appreciate you. Oh, the moon? The moon?
I didn't know.
So yeah, I'll call him.
That's what he said.
Look at their ammo. Look at their ammo. Look at their ammo. Nice. Look, nice. Look at the clip. Look at the clip. Yo, my team is just like. It's fine. I just got us up here. Big group. Portal for this room. Portal for the room. I'll touch point.
I am strengthened for battle. An unseen assist.
Don't let me die. Don't let your change die. Don't let your change die. Oh my god. That's a lot of ults. That's a lot of ults we got out. Should be funner.
Mortal pain is no match for the sorcerer.
It's your group. It's your group.
I'm on this.
Walk hard, walk hard. They have 110. Walk hard. They're gonna all shoot at me. They only care about shooting at me. Walk, walk, walk. They're cutting, they're cutting, they're cutting. You just start level on. Look, 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 look. Good.
Yeah, we need to take an ult for that.
Just like, bro, when tank pulls ban, it's just so fire when a team's scared of fighting me. They just go perma flank.
They hit a checkpoint.
I gotta go,
Now
Angela, bro.
might be a good time to stop them.
I can neutral. It's fire.
Better stop that vehicle.
Nice, that one. Climb it, climb it. Environmental.
I'm not looking for it.
Yo, yeah. Ultron combo with me, Ultron combo with me, Ultron combo with me. 3 Ultron. Nice. Nice, speed force.
Come here.
Yeah, no first box.
Okay, we have no support ult. We have 3 in the 9 ult.
Don't give them another inch.
Need here.
Maximum
Oh my gosh, like, we're gonna have 2 Sewells by the time. Okay, we're saving our Sewell a little too much.
I have to save for Star-Lord, but we were just getting poked by every angle. We can stall.
Like, I need us to use it. Like, when we force like that, we gotta use it. We gotta win a fight. We're playing not to lose, and we gotta play to win. We just got 1 to like their 3 on like support ults.
Which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is
No,
here.
we just didn't ult.
Show some
Like,
respect.
We
could
have to
swap.
save it for Star-Lord. That's literally what you said.
Yeah.
We gotta ult. Like,
they can't stall it out.
yeah, like we're up. We force cloak. They have 0, and then we take a neutral against triple DPS. Like, we gotta ult. Or else, like, guess what? Because it's like saving Mago for Iron Man. Like, if they punish our ult, we might have to use it. And just because they have Iron, that doesn't mean we don't use. Like, sometimes we just have to. Bro, we just didn't ult the whole time.
Sorcerer Supreme. I
What's your
oversee
rank?
other
C3?
magical adepts.
It's just like, bro, like, we didn't get a single
Open your
support ult, and they're
eyes.
just using
Reality
ult
is
after
but
ult
an
after ult after
illusion.
ult. Like, bro, just pop. Like, let's win a fight. Like, we were just playing to not lose. Like, let's win. Like, we could win. It's like, oh, snap, they're finna beat us. No, we could beat them. But if we just are and we're like this chat the whole time, we lose, bro. And that's all we did that round, just like this. Like, we didn't combo Groot Knight. We didn't pop to force nothing. And then when we finally do with Ange Ultron, we get the cloak out and have a free neutral Sewell on them we don't use for 2 whole fights, and they get another Star-Lord. Like, pop, please pop.
All you need to do is capture
Like,
the
I'm not worried about this Star-Lord, bro. I'm not. I don't, like, let him ult. Vote troll, let him ult. We're triple support, let him ult. Man, I'm dead, bro. Hey, just go next, guys, bro.
Okay.
I just can't stand it, bro. Like it just be tank gaps and then like just insta just like only
I think I
flank.
should be.
I'm porting. They're walking hard. I'm porting. Just like golly. Gotta jump out. Gotta jump out now. They're gonna wait too long. Look at the back line. Suits are here, bro. 1B. Suits are here on B, bro. Just can't kill him.
The current score is 3.
Just a sub gap.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Just can't stand that chat. Like I can't stand that. Like I can't stand that, bro. Like as a solo queue player, I hate that so much, bro. Like this team's just able to beat me because they could just they just take the fight away from me, bro. They don't have, they just throw a random one tank and then like just perma bully my backline and like DPS. Like and they ban tank pool. Like I can't like go contest a Psylocke on any character. I gotta hope my DPS could do something. Like that's literally the only thing I could do is just hope my DPS.
Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
I mean, I can't.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait, is that an...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo. Mic check. Is it working now? You did Maul look so funny. Bro, I want to go next so fast. It's like, oh my god.
Much better.
No, come here. Cool.
Worst ways to lose, bro. It's the worst ways to lose. Gotta get up in there.
Maximum pulse!
Literally 1 HP. Cloak is literally 1.
The Iron Man's just on point, bro. No one's shooting him.
It's just a gap. It's all good. GG's.
Final score 3, 2, 4.
GG's.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Thank you, bro. It's just fire. I just can't stand it, bro. Probably Thor next game, bro. I mean, I might have to go Thor there, bro. Into Iron Man though. It's just like war.
Vision. I look towards
Give me up to this, chat. Give me up to this, bro. I came with the ring, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Give me up to this.
But already a fourth position here for Virtus Pro.
I'm gonna lose my mind queuing that match, bro. Like they just insta are able to just make it close, bro. That is shameless. You always kill Iron Man with Thor. It's not even that. Like I'm the focus. Like I'm stopping the other team from winning in every way. So that's why they're flanking, because there's no like king pool. They got DD and Elsa and king pool. What was banned? They banned Sue, Mantis, Ultron, and Gambit.
Where when the fight is so clumped like
This
that,
must have
you're
been
gonna
like a
piercing
strategist,
damage,
like
piercing heals.
they banned out all the
I don't think we really
supports.
see Dredro on this. Usually on the Mantis, but that's been
I mean,
banned out. And you just saw how
I don't know if trying to ban out the supports on BP is
a
good
lot of eyes
here.
are on batter on how you're gonna try and prevent this with the mag bubbles, but
But let them
Virtus
cook though,
Pro,
chat.
they
Let them
fight with
cook.
Such confidence and Vision need to bring their mentals in check. This
Why not run Mantis
Mantis
Ultron here though?
Team, or you're just gonna go in losing.
Oh, Tinkle's in.
Crucially now,
Damn.
Sparker has full stacks of Hunter's Instinct, so it's going to be incredibly mobile with that shorter cooldown on the dash. Berserk has plenty of force behind them. They aren't going to be playing that damage boost anymore, but Spark is doing plenty of damage anyway. Apex
Oh my
Pros are ready to
God.
go, but is it even needed since Zerx and Rex are already down and the rest of Vision shortly to join them?
Oh my
And the World
God.
Champions seem to have absolutely no chill to begin with here.
And you barely see these health pools from Virtus Pro drop because of the important team up between Jeff, Venom, and Deadpool. So this was something that Vision needed to try and break apart, but they have the Deadpool as well, but a very different strat line. The win condition of the Gambit, Raging Royal Flush is what you're leaning on. Rex needs to bring a fight win here for Vision Esports.
There was certainly a lot of sparks there, getting Zerx rather close to their ultimate, but Judo's just too evasive right now and does have double team-ups as well. The interdimensional toy box and the symbolic shenanigans mean that you do have a lot of oh my buttons on the Jeff. Good dodge away from the incoming ultimate. They are going to answer out here with the Gambit. Can you eat any of these players is the question. Zerx stands above it all, but might well run out of the duration of the extra damage before it comes on down. Rex in a dangerous position. The living bullet does it all.
Hey, bro just hit a flash step with Elsa?
Massive investment can't turn it from Virtus Pro.
100-0. Let them fight back. And the Apex Predator, which drags Vision out of their invisible boundary. I mean, that is a tough one for QB to try and salvage, but Virtus Pro, I mean, they have such strong team-ups. They have strong coordination, and
This might
the only
get bad,
chance
chat.
kind of take advantage of this White Fox. But I mean, Saipe is buffed as ever. Man, Dredro is buffed as ever. That's a big head right there. Oh my god. But Virtus Pro are proving why they're the world champion.
Early in the big head lobby right now. And Dredro's team is getting so much more value than even before, given that we are in the global alt generation nerf, and when you don't have as many access, if we don't have as much access to those strategist ultimates for
They running Bucky in the Big 26. I'm crying. This shit over. Bro, I believe, chat. I believe, bro. They don't have Elsa, Rogue, or Star-Lord. That's the first Rogue ban I've seen. That's interesting.
The short cooldown of a symbolic shenanigans.
The Angela from Bowder. I'm really stoked about this to see who they
Maybe they have like a
pull out
strategy
of Virtus
flux.
Pro into a fight
You know what I mean?
they
Like
gotta be
get
ready
like
for,
Sue out the
and how
game,
Vayner
Gambit
can
out the game,
use these
Ultron.
bubbles to maybe split off some of the resources, but Saipe can just get involved in the
That's like
action
fire.
and teleport and try to guard everybody.
They got the
And
Tindrel, they're just gonna
Zerx's
go
on
into
the Bucky, we don't
Tindrel.
get to see that every day. It's
Tindrel,
nerfed
going
and
to
it's not as
Tindrel
strong
Vega.
as other duelists, but the pull and the neutrals are so strong.
Oh, the Devil Unleashed just means so much damage, and Spark is there for the second coming, and look at this. Even with the attempt to try and take someone off the map, Satam's going to stand alone. The guns will find them eventually, and Fincy can't quite get the selfie despite the perfect tracking on the course.
There's a lot of macro manipulation, right? From the
Chat, I would've
Vision
jumped
side
off the
when you
map
have
for that
a
selfie,
Bucky
I'm not gonna
pull,
lie,
you
bro.
have a shove
I would've
from
jumped off the map for
Angela,
that
but
selfie.
Virtus Pro, they just bring the party to you. They're happy to approach you and to just beat you to your grave with the Daredevil. I think that's why Fi is flexed so well around Sparker's hero pool, namely just give him the Elsa and make him look good. But Fi also is impactful on this team, whether it's to be the third strategist, to be the Daredevil to be even
Oh, them the Mantis Ultron. Okay, hold on. Hold. They playing the Mantis. Hold.
So ban-proof, and they got really good team-ups for this, so this is going to be an uphill battle for Vision.
Oh, it's a three-person arrival.
Do not hold. Do not hold.
An attempt to try and pocket the Invisible Woman through this using the Rage of Ultron seems to work out for now, but Satab just... Oh, the Trooper's Fist directly into the Smoke Demon trap. Oh, poor Zerg. Nothing's going right for Vision Esport right now. They've actually dropped for Gambit as well.
I don't like that because it's such a good win condition, and Vision can't afford to reset their ult charge too because it feels like they're already at the end of the road. You have no safe island to sit on because Virtus Pro are diving you as soon as they see you.
Okay, skill issue given over to Sparker. This guy has very few skill issues though, moving in towards the back line yet again. Guess who's in danger?
Oh
the
my
cellular
goodness.
corrosion does a bunch of damage, and Fincy just thrown over into the fight. That's quite the ultimate coming through there from Dreamer. Says, you know what, Fincy, don't worry, bruv. I've got your mobility on lock. Go get him, King.
Yeah, more. I'm not seeing
Yeah,
the
who cares
vision.
about what Hulk throwing
See what I
Wolverine
did there?
or whatever team up there is when the
See
Jet can
what
just
I did
throw
there?
you into the fight. This is a new level of aggression that BP have brought to this.
Yeah, I was trying to. I thought they were gonna cook.
200-0 domination.
That was gonna cook.
Vision, you gotta claw your way back.
Wake up, honey. New dive just dropped. Satam waiting at the back. The Imperative Pact is going to give over quite
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
Fox
of
buff.
additional damage. Oh, they get the grab on Nevix. This could be
Oh,
something coming
they got a
through.
kill.
Good shutdown on the ability as
Come
well.
back, come back, come back, come back. Reverse sweep, come back.
This is too much health.
They got to kill chat. They got to kill chat, bro. Come back, come back, come back, come back.
To be on the objective at all points right here. Rex uses the Soul Resurgence, and it seems like a skill issue was given over from Fincy, but we don't know onto whom
Hold.
But 900 HP
Hold.
Still in the back pocket, we have the ultimate from Rex. A Bionic Commando might be all that's necessary, as it seems like Virtus Pro are going to cede over the point and disengage for now.
Wow, I didn't think it was possible to win a fight against BP, but Vision have done it. Zergs has done it. To pull that.
No, this is
Venom
live. This is live
before
in
the
fandom, my
escape
bad.
After the passive has been chunked through, look at Zergs to have again another impact. When you can defend the point and then look for hooks, you get to decide when BP are going to fight rather than the other way around. But of course, Apex Predator has always been a banger for Sparker, and despite these Strat ultimates, I don't know if they can stop it.
What a map wrap already coming out. That's going to be the Zartrox. I imagine it has been burnt down by Satan with the huge damage can come out from the Rage of Ultron. But it's a real mess in the back right here. Fincy demands attention. And when you look towards Fincy, not looking at 5. Moves in on
Hold.
Nice double shot from Zerx. That's the up-and-coming duelist plays we want to see.
Hold.
The accuracy is so good. Gainer needs a rescue. They can't allow this point to once again be flipped in favor of Virtus Pro. But it's getting worse
Wait,
and
never mind,
worse as Nevix and Fincy move in towards the back. The double Vanguard
Hold.
knife is just too
Wait,
easy
never
to
mind.
try and cut through. Even if you've got the sharpest knife in your hands, Sparker is quite the incising tool when it comes to getting rid of metal flesh and metal bones. Beta's the next one to fall on down.
He's on the Spider-Man.
Happen on the Spider-Man, and a quick eat onto the portal casting. Doctor Strange means Vision Esports are kicked from the map.
It's so tough for Winter Soldier 2 from Zergs is that because of the team up from Jeff with Venom
Yeah,
and
wrap
Deadpool,
this
you have so
up
much
on
shared
Jim.
healing.
Chat, y'all don't
So
think the
hard
next
to get
round
out
or next
those
map is like
well enough
close?
to get the
I think next map
from
they
the
can make something
Kraken
happen.
Impact, but I did like the neutral game from Vision. There was some inkling, some good ideas of execution to pull.
VP is tough to go against because you can't ban out Cypher. I mean, I think you can't ban out anybody on their team though.
One death and what a total
Or
of
what?
5 deaths, or make it 4 actually from the.
Who would you go to
VP
ban out?
side. So incredible resilience and doing it.
I feel like
with
their supports
mostly
aren't
2
like you can't ban out
strategies,
either of their
not even
supports.
3, I believe, for VP. But Vision,
It's just a
did
gap
their
dog.
best
It doesn't
and were
matter.
able to actually take a fight and not get 200 zeroed, but it took a whole lot of effort.
Well, I think we can all agree, Fi going 22
Wait, that's
and 2,
glazed, bro. You don't think
50% of
you think they can like hang
casualties.
though, bro?
Bro is definitely getting kicked and replaced.
Ultron Mantis
Stage
up?
one begins,
They had the other support TP'd.
Sparker with a 27 and 0 looking
That's the
like
best team
Ducky
you
out
no,
there, and,
facts.
Well, if you're going to give the best duelist in the
Facts.
world, the best duelist hero in the world, things
But I feel like
are going to fall apart.
I feel like just like how
And
Navi
while
lost
we
that
did
one map,
see
I feel like that's what you have to try to do. Is just find something that they haven't like won against yet. That's actually good. You know what I mean?
A team like Rad in a matchup that maybe wasn't quite so one-sided. Didn't work out here against Virtus Pro. They're classic, including bringing out the White
tough,
Fox, who I think we only really saw one ult from, as Cypher didn't really feel too much pressure to use it until they were in danger of losing the point. The White Fox seemed to be doing fairly well, and the neutral was able to cover these rotations rather well as well, so gave him some great map control.
Vision's coach probably just told them go out there and have fun. Nah, bro. They went in there fully believing, bro. Fully believing. You can't get scared off the name, bro. You gotta fight back, bro. Gotta fight back.
Damage as the Deadpool came out with a second most amount of damage on his team, had a nice double kill to help Vision retake out.
What's the schedule look like? So we got first game for NA. We have we lost versus.
I hope we get to see
what is this, Space Station? Space Station game. Then we have Thieves versus Swamp, Liquid versus TSM, Fly versus NRG. We got like a stacked first day. Then day 2, another stacked day 2. Thieves versus Sin, TSM versus we lost, Shock versus Cafe, Liquid versus Nightmare, Fly versus Swamp. Man, I hope Fly could win a few. I feel like with Mesto Heavy, dude was doing everything. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday, or not yesterday, last week. I was saying last week like I hope FlyQuest wins, like upsets somebody. Like I don't care who it is. I hope they upset somebody, just because I don't want no one to go out like that. You know what I mean? Like for surely. All I know is about NRG is that they got slimed in Valorant. NRG did. Team USA beat Angola. Wait, what is Angola? Rivals esports really be entertaining for real? I'm saying, bro, I be tapped in, bro. Super fire, super fire. Especially when you play it like every day. Like, yeah, actually be entertaining if you play it a lot, cause you understand like what people be playing and stuff. What's the next game? 2 minutes. Interesting. Chat, look at our Preds, bro. Shot, like actually shot. Our EMEA Preds ain't bad though, but all my other Preds are cooked, bro. Cooked. It's crazy. Hold on. What does it look like? Okay. So right now, okay, so Space Station is 2-1. We lost is 2-0. Come on, Maul, you gotta learn NBA history. Angola faced the Olympics team with MJ, Bird, and Magic. They are VP. Angola was the other team. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know ball, bro. I don't know ball. That one flew over my head, Loki. So Lunix is 0-3. FlyQuest is 0-3. Did they play today? Okay, so Swamp. Okay, so FlyQuest does play today. They go against NRG. So if Thieves beat Swamp, they're 2-1. If Swamp wins this next one, they qualify guaranteed. So they could go 2-1. That moves them up. And then if Shock loses to FlyQuest, they're 1-2, and then they're 1-4. Okay, so I assume if I'm not mistaken, if FlyQuest wins this next one, they avoid elimination, right? Like they avoid elimination if they win this next one. Wait, no. I think they are eliminated regardless, because it's 2 slots. Who FlyQuest plays? They play NRG. So how many matches are left? It's 2 weeks, right? So it's only 3 more matches. Ooh, wait, never mind. If it's only 3 more matches, that means they go 3-3. Unless, oh no. Actually, it depends on how the other games would go, huh? Oh, this is gonna be close then. Because I feel like Swamp's good because they went 3-0. Sentinels is good right now too, unless they lose like 2 in a row or something. And then NRG Shock, this is a must-win for them. Same with Thieves. They both got 2 really must-win games, Loki. Yo, friend me. What's your user, bro? I got you. I'll bet on my channel points on Fly winning versus NRG. Really? I still think the best team NA is Liquid. Are they though? Like, is it uncontested? What's their schedule look like? I'm not gonna lie. I think they got like a fire schedule, low key. They got Lunex, SSG. I guess we'll see today. I gotta see how they play against TSM today. I don't know. I think Group B is not as stacked as Group A. They made a comeback too. They started playing like really well, like an actual comeback. That's fire. What else? I still got them on my first, so hopefully they clutch it up. What do they play? They play FlyQuest today, then they play Cafe, and they play Symptoms. Okay, so they could still low key if Swamp gets figured out, they low key can make a comeback.
Able to bring via that symbolic shenanigans team up.
Okay, map
really
smash
meant
start
that while
again.
there was this attempt to ban out a lot of side pays hero pool by getting rid of the Gambit, the Loki, the Invis, and the Ultron as well, which usually you'd see maybe Thigh be the one to pick up. You just let Drijo play what he wants, really, and double team ups for Drijo, letting the French powerhouse get even richer. Like, capitalism just isn't working, bro.
Well, when you're done mogging us, we can talk about how suffocating too. Like the attack of VP.
Maybe not contested, but on paper, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like with them mainly on paper, like on paper, like they got the Thanos squad, but I feel like these games be like closer than like you would expect. Only Team Liquid, yeah, we lost in SSG, are good in Group B. I'm almost surprised Nightmare has lost every game. Yeah, I feel like they could get another dub here, hopefully. Desperation will get them a win. NRG is 1-1 too. Oh, I like that. I like that. Desperation will get them a win. I think they played very well against these too as well. That is a good point.
To this as their counter pick.
Next match gonna start. Let's see. I hope it is not a quick 2-0 bear.
They full capped with 36 seconds left. They went with the double strat, interestingly enough, with Adam and Jeff. Of course, then bringing the Jeff and the Rocket later on. But Satam had this insane MVP performance on Daredevil. Zerx was allowed to play Elsa, so maybe
Chad, is this the freest channel points, bro? Or are these the freest channel points, bro? 4,000 free channel points?
Matter also like to play Venom there.
Well, we'll have to see what this Vision team can do on this counter.
I'm trying to double it and
Virtus Pro
spin it,
doing
but
everything that
it's
they
not even
can
close.
on this matchup to just
like, bro, imagine, bro, VSN wins, bro. Someone's
their
getting
top
a
seed
million
yet
channel
again.
points, bro.
They unfortunately lost #1 seed because they played less matches than Rad did going into this one, so they're looking to go back on top, be undefeated, not drop a single map, and if they could keep the streak going here, Lemon, they'll be able to do just that.
Yeah, I think this could be a really good point for Vision as they have experience on this map. Maybe a lot of teams haven't put as much attention into Shin Shibuya now that it's back in the map pool. You're not expecting too many teams to pick it just because that first choke point for that point fight is so difficult to get through. Very defensive sided initially. So we'll see who side picked what. And
let's see. Let's get it. Let's go, chat.
An early winner.
Yeah, like it does look like we do have Virtus Pro on the defensive side this time.
I mean, I highly agree that I think that Shin Shibuya is a great pocket.
Need SOA and Vicky on this cast team.
Gonna be like maybe a little bit lower in terms
super
of
locked, super
the only
locked.
problem is, as we picked up on earlier, Virtus Pro is the oldest team in this game. They are one of the only teams that has actually won tournaments where
Let me use the
this
bathroom
map
real quick.
was
true
map pool, to be honest. Like back in the Dawn of Legends days, for the old people
back
like
in my
me
day.
who need stair lifts to get up to the second floor of their home, it was just Yggdrasil Path, and it was Shin Shibuya, and it was Virtus Pro winning it all.
Yeah, they are the ones who wrote the tomes that everyone else is quoting for strategies on this map. So maybe in terms of heroes, that could be the difference that Vision Esport try to take out against them, because it's a little bit of a different meta in that category. But Virtus Pro, again, they have all the experience to boot. They have all the compositions that they can go with. Whichever fans are against them, it doesn't matter, because they are the undefeatable raid boss. They have just 3 health bars ready for this one, but it seems the series is ready here, Leg Day and Lemon. So let's get into it. Virtus Pro looking to secure the 3-0 record and stay undefeated.
You know what? I take it back, Lemon. In Dawn of Legends, the first one, it was actually Schmungus Bogus team that won it, I believe. And then Team Cats came along, which became Virtus Pro. Got to get the history right for all the youngins out there who are forgetting where we came from.
Well, VP feels like they're not only were part of making history, but are the future as well to defend this point first. Vision, if you can just get the point capped, that would be a win in my books, okay? Because this is such a defensive-sided map initially. And what will be the kind of prioritization when it comes to the picks and the bans? Because you cannot be letting Elsa go through for VP, but also you don't want Gambit through, so it's a pick your poison type of pick ban.
Alright, and what poison shall be...
What if they brought out that Spider-Man?
Question. I wouldn't mind seeing
That'd be
Vision
crazy.
once again ban that Elsa away from Sparker as they did not do last time, and well, it seems like we're going to be seeing the same again. Perhaps one-sided Gambit in favor of Vision here, and Virtus Pro. They're likely to try and take the Rogue away again if it is going to be the one-sided Gambit. As you noted earlier, Gainer's Rogue has been mightily impressive in a lot of the matches where we've seen it be able to have that team up, and even in the neutral as well, so trying to constrain Gainer, but to be fair, not that much of a constraint if he's able to play the Vanguard pool.
And it's Deadpool is what you make of it. The more mechanical you are, the faster you can generate that ultimate, just like any other hero. But Gainer especially could get it even faster than the average human, which could really disable a whole strategist from a fighter, really depending on who he places it on. Hey, if you get even Sparker to not play the game for 5 seconds, you may have a chance at winning. So Gainer's Deadpool, I wonder if that gets through, because that would be a ban consideration for me if I'm VP.
Yeah, that's definitely something that needs to be kept on the mind. Once again, of course, you see Gambit get protected. It's mandatory to get rid of Loki. No one wants to deal with 2 Raging Royal Flushes. Least of all us in the casting booth, because that means, okay, that's fight 1, and that's another fight 1.
Yeah, and just trying to at least stop the support that is around the Elsa. So no Ultrons, no Mantis, no fun, no, it doesn't matter. Sparker will still take down a whole team by himself. And it also matters now where you're taking the fight. Shin Shibuya has a lot of these tight lanes to fight through, so expect the Apex Predator to be as strong as ever here for Sparker.
Alright, looks like we're going down the same path again. I would be excited to see a Vision Esport do ban out the Jeff here, knowing that they are likely to be against both team ups, or even the Venom, which was really causing problems, and there were a lot of high places from which to dive down on a Venom here. That could easily be a great way for Nevix to mess with any potential engagements. Vision Esport taking their time with this one, evidently. Oh, the Daredevil. That makes sense. Fi was doing bits over on Krakoa.
But we're worried about that team up that you just mentioned, and just how VP had only 4 deaths amongst all of them in the entirety of Krakoa. So that is going to be something Vision, maybe it's just a focus, a target better angle, or maybe even more damage boosts to worry about. But Vision, they got to attack first, so they got to set the tone for this whole map.
Oh yeah, that's going to be quite the difficult nut to crack. Virtus Pro, not a team that makes a huge amount of mistakes. You could argue that that's probably their biggest strength, that this is not a team that overlearns their strategist ults, that overextends.
Wait, are they actually whipping out the Spider-Man?
They tend to have a backup plan, even if potentially they get outdone in the neutral sometimes. Virtus Pro rarely are giving fights away for free off the back of mistakes.
Mantis Ultron available. That was something they've tried to use in the past if you wanted to try and have a stronger poke phase, so that you have VP on the back foot. You can try to round the corner, because it's so defensive sided for this first point because of that first corner, that tight lane you have to get through, and the defenders can also hide away and be out of vision. So up to Vision to see if they can get Vision on the backline here of VP once they enter.
All right. Oh, you can see that the esports team bundles are in the game. You can pick yours up now in game for only 1,400 units per, I believe, or you can get a big discount on a multi-pack if you want to show that you support the best region by getting all 3 of the EMEA partner bundles. Highly recommended.
Oh yeah, it's not even just the cool jersey on Deadpool, it's everything else. But VP are expecting a portal play. Gainer's trying to pick the right place in the social distancing from this backline and see if they'll be able to access someone like Fi, but Virtus Pro are ready to breathe.
380 HP on the Elsa. It's a little bit disgusting to behold.
Yo, they just walked him down.
Courtesy of a living bullet. The interdimensional toy box is just so much value. Not only is
Bro,
it
that team up with Jeff Venom it actually is just like
And now that portal's
Thanos.
gonna be on a long
Just literally
cooldown,
walked
so
him
it's time
down.
for plan B, and it's playing front to back, or maybe just going
crazy.
back 6 feet under. Satam gets spotted.
You just
VP,
link and then
it's
just
not
like
the
walk him down,
mechanics,
literally.
the versatility, the flexibility of different
bubbles.
heroes. It's their awareness of the map, so you're not going to be able to throw your Deadpool on an off angle or flank without VP noticing.
Full charge on 100 instinct here for Sparker as well. You can see what this shift has a cooldown of about 2 seconds.
my gosh,
found
read him
that
like
one
a
out
book.
the hard way. Back to the cliffs. Going to be difficult for Vincent to try and stay on the map here, as they are going to be in danger of being carried off it by an assassin's charge. But Vader is dealt with rather swiftly. You know what, Virtus Pro, they've been so focused on this outside battle that they have actually
They
lost
got a
the
tick
pick
though.
on the
Hey,
point,
can
which
win,
they
can
can
win.
only do 3 times before they accidentally lose the entire point.
You're right, though. It could be just down to zoning, and eventually if you dump enough ultimates into VP, they're going to have to take a seat eventually. I just want to make sure that I can count VP's deaths on 2 hands and not just 1, but Sparker is the hunter in this match.
That Shade Demon, it does grab on for the Goliath, and that means no getting under the theoretical seed for Jeff to hide away.
Vision going to bring the Angela. I like that she'll be able to fly around, maybe try to tackle someone like Sparker forward, but VP are still very measured. Despite how good they are, they're never going to really overextend, at least not yet. And Gainer is getting chased around. That's a lot of space being created. VP need to make the most of this.
God, the Monster Piercer does so much, and even more when the maximum health of a Venom is higher, thanks to the symbiotic resilience.
That
A great
character
charm
closed
coming
so
through
much
as well.
distance,
Zones
by the way.
gets one onto Fine.
Ooh, they
Gain
actually
has
got
been
one.
revived here
Oh.
by the Battle Recall Beacon. So this is going to be an opening to try and play with. Can't afford to lose Satan, but indeed he is lost on the way back home. Out comes the Apex Predator. 2 Vanguards grab the extension of the stun via the dashes. Is so much to try and contend with, but Zerg just has to flee into the buildings, and they meet their fate at the hands of both Thigh and Sparker.
And Vision, like I've mentioned before, they do really like the Rocket. They like to have that 1 pick forgiveness, and that almost could have tilted the scales in their favor. They picked off 5, Vision had all 6. The issue is that you had a big old Apex Predator kidnapping everyone and lining up the pins for Virtus Pro to go for a full strike. And only 1 ult has been forced. There's 5 more to go for VP in only less than a minute.
Attempt to put the skill issue onto Satan, but it's not going to have too much time to really farm that effectiveness because Sparker's already taken them all out. Just plays the health pack over here with plenty of HP to try and work them on the other side. Dreidric just resets on the back end, doesn't want to risk eating anyone. Instead, it's going to be Zergs moving in. Fi could be in big danger. Can't quite fly away in time. The Dance of a Butterflies gets the value. Over into the White Fox form. The Kumiko is unleashed. 9 tails.
Wait, they actually can make something happen here in the troll.
Division Esport here is both caught in place by the skewer of the Angela, an attempt to let the devil out. Saturn's down again. Vision Esports have themselves an opening, but Virtus Pro, they're still holding strong on the point. Not the dash away you're expecting. A joyful splash is not so full of joy for Zerks.
Oh, Vision, they dumped everything but the kitchen sink into that point. They got a second tick, but with seconds remain, it has to be Gainer to touch, and Vision needs a full send, but they don't have really the ultimates or the tools.
Bonus HP to play with. The Daredevil's already down. In the back, the Galactic Legend is just too hard to get away from them. It gets crit after crit with the dark depredations of the Venom, and Vision Esport will walk away with 69%. It was a nice attempt.
It's... God damn it. But any
There's hope.
at all
There's hope.
is at least
There's hope.
setting a win condition. There is you're
I
not playing
believe,
for the
Chad, I
draw, but
believe.
you're playing to just survive and keep your heads above water. Rex will probably return on the Rocket, so you'll have a little bit of forgiveness if you get picked first. But the spawns are still considerably far away for the defense, so Vision cannot afford to lose anyone. I did like the Dance of the Butterflies from Zergs to pop that like from the heavens length verticality wise and descend upon VP. They're able to disengage at the back window and re-emerge. Dreidric has been so elusive as a Jeff, as he always is, but this is why the strat line makes it so difficult to eliminate anyone. I'd be surprised if we're at double digits for any elimination or any deaths here from the VP side. Vision needed to maybe invest more into Sparker, who I think is probably setting a world record of eliminations as a single Elsa player here. So really impressed what Sparker does and the consistency that he brings every single time.
I mean, Vision is once again in this position where they like high priority the Gambit, right? High prio Gambit protect, and then end up in a position where I don't actually want to use the Gambit because even with double Bayou Bashes, he's too easy to hunt down for Virtus Pro. They're just so on it when it comes to these hunts with Nevix and Sparker and Fi coming in from all angles.
Gainer's watching for a moment. If you can even just relieve some of this pressure by soft diving the strats, if you can distract Dreedra or Saipei enough, even force a teleport or react to Saipei teleporting. You can maybe find weaknesses in this VP backline, but they're trying to take shelter.
Oh, the engagement meant that there was no way for Gainer to get out in that tight corridor. A quick symbiotic swing away was just not going to handle it. Fincy, mega isolated here due to a quick Jeff bubble, speeding up the Assassin's charge, but Nevix is on top of the Rocket Raccoon. And guess what? Even with that frenzied crawl on the wall, you cannot test the accuracy of Nevix, a world champion through and through. And Virtus Pro continue to show that they are not slowing down from week to week. They are still number one.
1, 2, 0.
Well, you blink and you miss it.
GG's,
That is it. Made a
Is there
speed run
hope?
out of that, and the series is over. They
Okay,
claim it,
okay,
and they are
okay. I
still
guess it's
number
not
one
hope.
in everyone's books, and
I guess there's
Vision
not.
trying to
bro.
stand as tall as they
Why you
could,
keep
but
doubting
there is
VP?
no
I don't know
denying
why.
the
Okay, what do you
goat
mean
of
doubt,
Elsa
chat?
players,
I just want it to be a little
Sparker,
bit
but
closer.
these
That's all it
stats
is.
are what I'm gonna be excited.
And I'm doubting that they're gonna win, but I just want it to be like a little bit longer, bro. That was a 5-minute match, bro.
This time only 3.
That was a 5-minute match,
Three
bro.
deaths.
Usual suspect, Fi. The
Surely
late versus
not,
5
surely
vendetta
not.
yet to go away. But this was a very like
Free channel
broken
points,
target
though.
bam as
I'll
well
take
on the
it.
Daredevil. Very
How much we get?
intimidating. But one-sided Daredevil didn't seem
Bro,
to
we
work
didn't
out
get
great
any
here for
points
Vision
from that.
Esport, but to be fair, this is a much younger, newer roster compared to.
Wait, did we win
world
that? Did we
champions
double?
Virtus Pro, who show that they
How
are
much channel points
just
do we have?
as dangerous as ever. But also
Bro, we got
the
nothing
dearth in
from that,
damage
bro.
Between Sparker and anyone else, more than double the next leading cause of damage. Rancid, disgusting, stinky, pick your word.
All the words, and Vision will maybe have an easier time. No, not really. They actually
Who goes
face
next?
Rad as their next match, and then Fire at the end. So all Vision need to do is stay alive in this group. It should be a good case for them with 4 teams left, or 4 teams going to playoffs.
Wait,
but,
Nav.
hey, you're back
I
so
know this
soon.
week.
Yeah, I know. I got a little shut-eye
Oh,
for a second
Navi
there. It's
game
like,
is
oh,
next.
the map's
Oh, this
over
one's gonna
already,
be good,
but no,
though.
I think the big thing
This
to
one's
note
gonna be
here,
good,
and we talked
though,
about the
here, chat.
dominance
This one's
of
gonna be
Virtus
good. The
Pro
Nav versus
that
Heretics.
Sparker went
This is gonna be a
48
match right
0
here.
throughout both of the
Super
games
fire.
on the Elsa. You need a
I don't think
man
this is
that's
a
hero
wipe.
against them. Yes, I know the back line, the strategist lineup is so strong from this team as well with Saipei and Dreedro, but I just don't think you can allow the Elsa to be played by the best duelist in the game right now. I don't know how you think about that one, like that.
How's Heretics team, bro? They're nice. They're like that.
exactly
They're
correct.
like that for
If
sure.
you're the best duelist in the game,
I'm not gonna lie, they
you're the
might
best
take a map.
duelist
I'm not
hero
gonna troll.
in the
That
game
might be
as well.
glazed. That
It's-
might be
it's a match
glazed.
made in heaven.
But I think they
that
might get a
kinda
map.
speaks to the aura
I think they might get
of
a
the
map
rest
for
of
sure.
Virtus Pro, right? But like,
No troll.
we can't like Saipei have Gambit. Are you mental? Like, are
So
you mad? Like, there's just so much threat that comes from this squad that you're kind of in this Sophie's choice position. Saipei
That's
Gambit,
aura, chat. That's
Sparker
aura, bro.
Elsa, Saipei Gambit, Sparker Elsa. Choose your poison.
Yeah, I think the biggest poison to VP might be Rad when it comes to their group. And guess what? It's the very last match that VP are going to experience is against Rad. And at least the silver lining for Rad is that there's going to be so much tape about VP. So surely they're going to get the news and the memo to ban Elsa, right, guys?
Ow, my elbow.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I think that's the big thing. Like, we talked about this at the start of the series here specifically, is that you really can't ban against Virtus Pro, because regardless of what you target, they're going to have something else that they can play, and that they just play better than anyone else in the scene. So you got to figure out some sort of wacky strategy that might throw them off that they aren't used to playing
Link's
against.
so
But I feel like
cheese in
anything
this
that is
game.
thrown their way, they are just
Where's
in a
Shiv?
movable
Oh,
wall that you
Glaze?
cannot break
and
past,
hey,
at
W
least in
Glaze,
Group
W
B
Glaze, where's
so
Shiv?
far. So they take back their #1 seed, of course, not dropping a
He's
single
in
map
though.
so far,
He's in
where we
there,
did see Rad
in.
drop one earlier against a Reason. So they also secure their spot into the playoffs, which we weren't really too surprised to see. But I think on the other end of things, though, for Vision, Unfortunately for them, this didn't really show us as much as we would have wanted to, right? Because of how good Virtus Pro is and the difference between them and the other series that Vision have played against. I mean, in terms of learning experiences here, Lemon, what can they really take from this kind of one-sided beatdown that we saw in this series?
I think they know where the ceiling is for the top of the teams, and I think they got tested, and it's a mental game at the end to approach each match like this team is beatable. There is so much star power with Zerx and Saddam, and how they're playing the Psylocke, the Daredevil, and how they're coordinating with Gainer on these Venom dives, or whether it's the Deadpool. I think they have a really strong, talented team, and I could easily see Vision qualify. I feel like everyone's battling for the 3rd and 4th spot when it comes to Group B, and I could easily see Team Vision be part of that.
Oh man, I mean, I hope the best for them, for any team who has to face off against Virtus Pro on their reign of terror yet again. I mean, they were called the unbeatable, the undefeatable during stage 1 that we saw them. I think it was, what, 26-0 that they were at one point, until we actually saw Rad, the previous roster of that now Na'Vi, be the one to actually take something against them. But even then, this Virtus Pro team continues to flourish in the group stage specifically. So lots to look out for them. It looks like we're going to be having one of the interviews with potentially Nevix on their side coming up in a little bit here from the side of Virtus Pro. So interested to hear from them. You usually get Fincy on their side too. So nice that they're spreading the love around a little bit here like that.
Yeah, like we get to talk to the to the vanguards of Virtus Pro.
What's good, bro?
This is definitely a very
Are you
team, like both Nevix and Fincy.
or no?
Massive hero pools for the constant.
Are you playing comp right now or not?
Nah, I was just watching the meta for Virtus Pro because these two are so flexible.
Oh, okay.
And just a question to the
I'm trying to look for a duo right now.
Some Bucky flashes every
We're solely.
now and
I'm
then, whether
just
it's
watching the
Zerx
Ignite
in this
right
series or
now.
others.
I might
What's
play a few
everyone's
matches like in
thoughts on
between and
Bucky
stuff,
being
but
like a pseudo counter
yeah, just
to
watching the Ignite.
Venom, or just in general in the meta?
Yeah, I think a lot of people like to play the Bucky specifically into the
But
chest,
you're
right,
watching the
especially
what?
because
The
it's really good
Ignite?
shutdown for that
Yeah, the
specifically, and
esports.
just because of the again
Oh, shoot,
again
that's on right
ability
now?
of it. If you only
Yeah.
have so many limited ultimates, if
Not
you use
NA,
one so
EU.
often in the trajectory of Winter Soldier's ult, then it works that much better against some of these other heroes. But I think just getting the value with the kidnaps too is a big thing as well. Having that hook that you can use against teams to dispossess them from the objective. But it sounds like we are getting our interview here
Yeah, I
now
think
with
probably like a
Nevix. I'm so
burger,
excited to hear
honestly,
from
Jack.
them and what their thoughts are on everything. Welcome to the show, Nevix. Congrats on making
sandwiches aren't
playoffs
bad,
and
though.
your undefeated run so far. How do you guys keep so consistent from stage to stage to stage into this new season?
Hello, by the way. I think we keep grinding. Everyone try their best, and yeah, we've been together for so long, so we're so used to the game, our structure, and everything. We just keep rolling.
Well, you guys showed off quite a bit of a White Fox today from Saipe. How are you feeling about how White Fox is slotting into the current meta, especially with the newest hotfix buff?
I think she's pretty strong right now, but she needs good matchups, and today we played like a really brawly all-in comp, so she really fits into that style.
Yeah, and we were just talking about the meta before you got in, and I'm curious your thoughts on the Bucky that you faced there from Zerx. And I know as a Venom, you don't like being pulled in when you're not ready. Do you think Bucky would be a suitable counter to the Venom, or what were your thoughts on how Zerx approached it against you?
Personally, I'm not a big fan of the Bucky. I feel like he is supposed to peel the dive, but he's also like a really good dive target compared to like some other DPS characters like Elsa and Star-Lord. Like they're way harder to lock down and punish, while Bucky is like, if he's in a bad spot, he just dies and can't get away.
Valid. Noted. Write that down.
As well. It seems like Vision really wants to take the gambit out of your hands. Do you think there's something about your team that Signal should be much better with Gambit than with Elsa? Because it seems like leaving Spark as Elsa on the table is somewhat foolhardy.
Yeah, Spark's Elsa is really good, but I think Gambit brings a lot more like teamwork. So, and our team is really solid. Like when we play Gambit comps, we're also really strong. I also play quite a bit of Rogue right now. And I think Rogue team up is also really strong in that comp. So there's like a lot of different strategies they have to think about in the draft.
We're especially excited to, at least at the end of this group stage, that you facing Rad, the other strong team in your group, or maybe arguably the number 2. Do you consider Rad to be a threat, or how do you think that match is going to go?
I definitely think they're the second best team in our group, so I'm hoping it's gonna be a good game and we play close against each other.
Well, final question here for you, Nevix, and it's been great to hear from you throughout the competition as well into this interview. Do you have any words for your upcoming opponents on the other side of the bracket? They've kind of escaped the VP dominance that we've seen in Group B, so you have, you know, Navi, Heretics, and even Shikigami. Any thoughts that you have going out to them as maybe a challenger? Any opinions you have going into those potential playoff matches in the future?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Navi again. I think they're a really strong team right now with the Terra added to the roster as well. And Heretics also pretty good, so I'm really looking forward to face them.
Okay, like to keep it cool, calm, and collected. I love it. Thank you, Nevix, for joining us, and go celebrate your win with the rest of your teammates. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Well, we heard from one of the main vanguards on the side of Virtus Pro right next to Fitzy. Looks so strong on the Venom as well, and gave us some insight to kind of the compositions that they were feeling a little bit more confident here on Lemon.
Yeah, a man of so little words, but so much to say when it comes to how suffocating his dive was. I like to hear his...
Okay, what game we got next? Let's
him as someone that can hook him before that escape, but also being so vulnerable. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. Winter Soldier in the meta.
So they're finna play right now. At 10:45, it's 10:48.
Team Navi versus Team Heretics to see who's gonna be the top of Group A after this.
How much downtime? 5 minutes? That's not bad. That's an ATV 18. Oh, he's streaming the game? I want to watch this POV? Okay, bet. Fire. Has it started? Are they just warming up? He on delay as well? So it's the same as like the live stream, right? Okay, I bet that's fine. Fire. I just play a game real quick. It said like 5 minutes. It shouldn't be too bad. Locked in, bro. Locked in, bro.
This upcoming week, so stuff is a little bit different. And also,
yeah, this is like the match of the day for EU, you know.
Lots of stuff is going to.
This is like gonna be like a banger.
Which includes.
This is gonna be like a banger, bro.
Action this week too. But there is a very easy.
Wait, where my channel points out on?
Elsa versus Gambit. Which of these characters is the most powerful in a competitive sense?
First match. I might go all in, bro, on the underdog, bro.
Often we're seeing these characters is actually Elsa.
By being
with 68 maps played in Americas and EMEA this last week.
They don't play. That's the thing, though. They're not in the same bracket, so we don't even get to see Navi versus what's the name.
The other team protects them, so you can both.
We don't even get to see it until next.
Or you can have one team protect it and then ban it to make sure that they can play something like Elsa. And the other team.
Yo, Maul, what's a good title for a Takepool YouTube vid? Right, MVP and drop 21 finals.
And certainly towards the start of a draft where you're looking
good title.
For first bans and first picks.
I'd say maybe like
was missing like once or twice, and teams just didn't want to include him at all. But
how I absolutely carried on Tankpool.
Is one is being banned out a lot more than the other. And surprisingly, it is Gambit that is actually being taken out more. So for example, a lot of the drafts will look like they will on
Oh, this is a
screen,
W breakdown
right?
too,
Where
by
you're
the way.
seeing Gambit being banned out first, and then both teams will go and protect the
Yo,
Elsa, so both
this
teams
is
have
an
access
E-money.
to it. Naturally, it makes sense.
But yeah,
Elsa's really
I'd say like
strong.
that would be like
Why
a fire
would you not
title.
want to ban her out first, though? It's more the case that Gambit, despite him being nerfed individually, being hit by the strategist ult generation nerfs too as a whole, he's still strong in his own right, but he enables so much as well. Heroes like Star-Lord, Galactic Legend with a Raging Royal Flush from Gambit, an incredible combination, and characters like Rogue, who are pretty like middling, I suppose, when it comes to the rankings of Vanguards on their own, get pretty much S tier because they have the Gambit team up to work with. You remove Remy from a draft, you're removing 3 to 4 other strong heroes alongside, so it's so much value. So you take off a lot of the options from the enemy team, and protecting Elsa means that you at least have something to work around.
Alright,
no
it's
matter
game
what
time,
your
guys. Game
composition
time.
or
Let's lock it
idea
in.
is
Let's lock it
going to
in.
be for a map. Whether you're playing Die, Hope, 2-2-2, Triple Strategist, Triple Vanguards is something that we're seeing as well at this point. With flies, against flies, Elsa just works with all of it.
Wish to see it as a best of 5 instead. I agree. I
so
agree.
versatile,
Have best of 5
she
with
will go
feed
and
generations,
just
chat. A best of 5
absolutely
with
destroy
feed
people
generations,
in
bro.
her
No
own
troll.
right. Outside of these two fighting for first place, you do have the likes of Vanguard Deadpool actually being right behind them, both in protecting and also banning him out. And similar to Elsa, he just fits into a lot of different compositions and ideas, and he just is very good in his own right. But also, it's how good he is on stuff like Domination. Because he can still build up his ultimate.
I'm curious how much these players getting
certainly in
paid.
comparison to some of the other ult generation nerfs
Probably a
we've
good
seen.
amount.
That first fight is really good for Deadpool because he can get a ban hammer early, put it on the enemy strategist, lead to an elimination, and so your backline strategists are up on ultimate charge before the enemy. It gets so much
Chat.
value, and it makes sense why Deadpool Vanguard is so good,
Right, never
not only
mind.
on domination, but just in a lot of first early fights. If you enjoy these kind of breakdowns, let us know, and we'll continue to do more. But until next time, ignite the battle, and I'll see you in a few.
Shout out Ryan for his insight on that video, by the way. Put that all together himself.
Nah, this is like
educated us
game
throughout
time,
the
chat. We
break.
gotta lock
Definitely
in here, bro.
interesting to
I might
see
drop a
all the
YouTube video off
knowledge
of this
he
one
brought
if
to
it's
it as well,
good.
But also some knowledge on the back end. We got
Lock
to
in.
hear from him that I think, what was it? The KD ratio for Sparker is 10-1 right now, which is just insanity. But
Bro, is it 10
going
to 1
into this
KD?
upcoming matchup, this is what matters the most
Aura.
for this group. It is Na'Vi versus
Aura,
Heretics.
Aura,
Winner
Aura.
likely the top of the group, depending on what Shikigami has to
Let's
say
lock it
here.
in, let's lock it in.
Jen. And Team Heretics, I think, are the biggest unknown we had going into this preseason, but they've really proven themselves so far.
Yeah, this is the #1 versus #2, and you guys can argue in the chat on who you think's #1. But for me, Heretics, this is a really interesting team because it's a team that actually strays away a lot from the Venom dive meta that has been emerging, and they focus more on these flankers like Captain America and some Psylocke, and even throwing in the Jeff with the Psylocke to speed the Psylocke around. Was not expecting that.
I think
to
Navi
go
gets
in
it,
this
but
meta,
I think it's
this
gonna be
has been so
close though,
fun.
Eli.
And of course, Naga, who can flex to anything from
Closer than
starter
like the
to
other series for
headshotting
sure.
like crazy on the Mantis, so this is going to be a really talented team to watch.
I'm expecting big things. But we've also seen the former world champions in Na'Vi do pretty well for themselves. Like, Day, what are you expecting on their end of things?
I'm expecting a little bit of goofiness, given that I'm having a look at the lobby right now, and Fate is rocking the Sentinels icon. Very funny, Fate. For Na'Vi, we're expecting excellence, right? Like, this is a team that has a high caliber of players. They have the results to back them up. They have a very vocal leader in Trust Me. And there was some discussion around this team in the offseason. Could a team that is as kind of a one-man show when it comes to leadership of Trust Me, in-game at least, accommodate a player like Terra, a player who is a generational duelist, but also a generational personality as well. Maybe someone who isn't the best at following orders to a T, and in Guangzhou I got to watch Na'Vi scrim. It's very much, you do what Trust Me says in the game. If you don't like it, we'll talk about it after, but right now, you are obeying the Trust Me call.
Well, his name is Trust Me for a reason, right? It's like he is not asking, he is telling you. But also this team does, like I spoke about Heretics not caring about the Venom so much, but this team does. Behind Trust Me, and behind even Rajaro that either wants to anchor as Deadpool or run it down with the Venom dive. And then you add Terror, which is just that extra firepower that this team needs to follow up with Trust Me.
I'm just really curious on what kind of strategy we see from Team Heretics specifically in terms of the ban and protect phase against Na'Vi, because that's a similar story to what we saw for Virtus Pro, right? Where
yeah,
it feels
was
like you can't really do too much against them other than the Shikigami strat that they weren't as practiced against, and that really is map dependent. So depending on which domination map we get, we could see something
this
similar.
This is gonna be a good one though, chat. No
they also proved, hey, we studied up a little bit after that. We did pretty well against Pepsu. Looked super proficient on it earlier today. So even if that kind of flyer composition with the Human Torch, Mantis, Ultron comes out again, I think Na'Vi are going to be a little bit more prepared this time, especially after having a week of prep leading up to this very important series, Lemon.
And
game on the line, is this the dagger?
Much of a playmaker
game on the line, is this the dagger?
Years of FPS experience, but Tanuki has been one of the most impressive Psylocke players that we've had in this emerging dive meta. And if you can pair that with a nice run it down with the Beatles Captain America, they have their own take on a slow dive meta. And I think Tanuki has proven just why Psylocke has started to emerge as a strong duelist.
Well, we'll have to see once we get into the series itself which map it's going to be, because that'll kind of lean to different compositions based on how these two teams fare. But one thing to know is that I got some insight from Fate saying a lot of teams are doubting them too much. A lot of people online are yapping too much about them, and they're going to be the ones to lock in. They're saying for domination, they're going 200-0. So we'll see if they'll be able to keep up with those words themselves. Big words, big shoes to fill.
They said they're going 200-0. Too many people doubting
kind of a whole
on Na'Vi, bro.
Led around level
That's
1
spicy. Get the popcorn out,
phase.
bro.
So expect some big things from them going forward into this first map and every subsequent one. We could see a 2-1. We could see a 2-0. Na'Vi themselves, though, like they're hoping to get that 2-0 victory here.
I mean, a quick 2-0 here to show some real dominance over Team Heretics, who are probably their biggest competition in this group, would be a buoying for the confidence around Na'Vi. However, like, counter to what Fate is saying, I think that Team Heretics' best chance to win against Na'Vi is probably on domination. This is one of the maps where Captain America is most powerful. But when it comes to Captain America players in EMEA, I'm buying all the Beetle stock. Bro is super underbought when it comes to these dive vanguards. Homie is a master of mobility and knowing when to go in, when to go out, and when to get all of the stall. The question is, what can Team Heretics do with the space that Beetle will buy?
And that's the thing, is domination is a smaller, a lot of the maps are just smaller than your average convoy or convergence, so it's not, the big trouble with Captain America is just not getting poked down to death. And then you have Psylocke that can also more easily gap close if Tanuki wants to continue his Psylocke domination on that when it comes to the Team Heretics side. But Jerky, we haven't talked enough about him and his daredevil and his ability to just ruin people's lives, so it's gonna be a good brawl, a slugfest, if you will.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what kind of comps come out from both these teams, right? Team Heretics will be the ones who get the 2 bans first, and Team Na'Vi will be the one who gets the ban and protect. So that really changes the state of things going into this first phase of domination. Really focusing around, okay, what are Na'Vi going to lock in first? If the DD comes through, do they kind of prioritize that? Do they maybe go for more of a Mantis style? Because we've seen a lot more teams focusing on that as well. A couple of different options that they can opt for, depending on what that first ban is from Team Heretics. But we have our matchup of the day, Na'Vi versus Heretics. Winner likely going to come out of Group A with the #1 seed. Take it away.
Not gonna lie, Lemon, when I saw this one on the casting schedule and we got it, I did a little fist bump. Like, yeah.
Self-fist bump.
Yeah, it was a self-fist bump. Just, this one's going to be an absolute banger. And honestly, one of the things to look out for here in Heretics versus Na'Vi is the battle of the hyperflexes. Jerky versus Tanuki is going to be something here that is unlikely to be constrained by the bans, but is likely to make comps, because both Jerky and Tanuki have a really deep pool of heroes they can use to make sure that the rest of their team composition is always going to be in a great position, whether it's going to be the Adam Warlock or Tanuki bring that some
check, mic check. Yo, mic check. Y'all can hear me?
It's been a big pickup for Tanuki.
Yo, what's good, Champagne? What's good, bro?
Tanuki, and just what the last 4 maps that I've watched him had only
fire. Okay,
he's just
this is my predicts for this series. I got Heretics first map.
Strategists in the pack, because if everyone's
they win first map.
How are you
Na'Vi wins second, then Na'Vi wins third. But I think Heretics gets this first map. It's gonna be close, but I think they get it. No troll.
Captain America or something like a Psylocke be a band consideration, because there's so many
pool proc. I like it.
Look at first.
Okay, going for the Vanguard Protect straight away. I mean, this is fantastic because Rajaro is just John Aim. Like,
yeah.
Bro does so much damage with the dual Desert Eagles. And a first Protect on the Jet. Okay, once again, this is going to get screenshotted with like, oh, EMEA's off the goop again. They're getting silly in the EMEA bans.
And we're just gonna have a quick pause before we continue on with
Another
that.
pause?
Well, Fate, according to VOD, had a lot to say about how strong Navi was gonna do, or maybe the other way around.
In a tunnel.
Is he watching theirs?
Oh, I thought the ref just blue balled.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm
Let's
not
go back to
judging.
Terror Stream.
Call me D-Talk now.
Fuck, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Fuck, I have to piss.
Neither of them have
Game
comms on,
Terror
and it's
Andy,
delayed.
they're live. Terror streaming from a bunker.
Yeah, I see it.
Vez War.
Thanks for the insight,
Alright, let's
Bob.
lock
And
in.
now with the one-sided Deadpool already coming out, or at least one-sided Vanguard pool coming out. Now there's a
One-sided
world
Vanguard
where
pool,
we
one-sided
see a
Gambit.
ban on
Hold.
Venom from Team Heretics. Otherwise, you are looking at Fate, a Master of Jeff with double Jeff team-ups, which frankly isn't on.
And if
Interesting,
Heretics hate playing
interesting.
Venom so much, why not just ban Navi from playing it too? I would hate to play against Trustbee's Venom, but again, there is so much on your grocery list of bans and team-ups that you have to worry about, but making sure your strat lines are intact for
Gambit
Heretics
proc?
is probably
One-sided Gambit, one-sided
The
tank
Gambit
pull.
Protect is a good hedge, meaning that you can play it with the Jeff, or if the Jeff is off the table, okay.
And
they have to
Rogue
ban the
out.
Rogue 'cause they don't want to deal with the Rogue Gambit team up. There is so much on the field
or
here
villain.
for
I'm
the
not
side of
judging.
Na'Vi. I think they're going to be quite happy with this one. Trust me, playing on the
It's
Captain
over?
America,
Bro,
I wouldn't
their
mind
comp
seeing that
looks
move over onto the
disgusting.
Venom if they have trouble with survivability because the symbolic shenanigans are just
Star,
so
DD,
strong,
Gambit, Jeff.
but it does
But then,
put a
like,
little bit more
the
teeth
Hulk might
into
carry
Joe's
here,
stomach,
chat.
as we
Hold.
saw
The
perfectly,
Hulk might carry here. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all gonna,
the Daredevil
bro.
and the
Hulk's like
Venom work
Peel
well together. The Daredevil and the Cap is
might
a
be
little bit
nasty
more
here.
damage
Low key,
due to
low
Cap's
key, low
recent
key.
changes.
I think just mirroring Beetle on the Captain America
think so,
is more
Ela.
an aura play than it is a correct. But I prefer trust
Heretics
me
is
on the
using
Venom,
DPS
but I
pool?
would trust what comes out of the spawn room doors at the end
Hold.
of the day. And again, this is on the
Hold.
patch.
Oh, this might be
Everybody
a
that
series.
White Fox got super
Let's
buffed,
see.
and Saipe
Let's
and
see. Let's
we're
see.
huge fans of it. But not a whole ton of people have been playing White Fox. They want to at least cook on her a little bit more. Fate, I think, has been one that has played the most amount of White Fox out of all the White Fox users. So that is something.
Oh, well, could it be real from Alex? I know they're still on spawn, so it could be a little bit of messing around, but that could give over a team up to Oasis. One thing I want to point out, Enzo, one of our few controller pro players we have here in EMEA.
Yeah, the
so
Hulk
if you are
might carry. Let's see the.
roller gamer, you are represented.
Let's see how the Hulk does. I
Okay,
think it'd be good
portal
here
play
for the
from
bubble and the
Beetle. They
exile.
want to get in Navi's face and maybe
Hold.
even get a quick scout, and they like their chances in this fight.
Oh, that's a good isolation onto the Gambit. Can they follow up upon it, though? Rajro going to be the first to go down, even with the additional...
Got the upgrade
staying
early
power
on.
Vanguard gives, and Alex being
Oh,
able
this
to
might
pick
be
up that final
good,
low as
chat.
well means extra XP. Already going to be able to upgrade that headshot from the heal pool, which is a huge play. Tanuki takes down Jerky. Like I said, battle of the Hyperflex is going to be important. Alex doesn't have that much health to try and deal with all of the incoming damage, though. And a quick team up from Beetle drags everyone in off the Dark Maelstrom, meaning that there's no escape for level 1 Crook. A great first fight.
Oh, this might be nice. Sub pool? Oh, this might get nice, chat. This might get nice, bro. I'm telling you, Hulk's gonna hoop here. I think Hulk might be good here.
You would bump your
Crazy
head, you
good.
need a helmet. And then you got this commanding bodyguard of a Hulk that you have to try and chunk through, or you could just ignore it and not go through it, but around it. But hey, they're getting through your backline.
Three-man gang squad, absolutely brutal to try and deal with when you're being joined by a Hulk who's so difficult to displace and also can give the shield service to everyone as well with those gamma charges. Look at all those. And remember, we're taking 20% less overall charge for many teams at the moment. The extra charge you get from those gamma shields is very substantial.
And Naga on Invis is... I feel like I'm living a nightmare. The GOAT on Invis, but of course, is getting eliminations like he's a duelist, and it's going to be important to pull these brawlers back into the fight when they try to escape. So Navi getting through this choke is not great, but if they can get Terra on one of these windows, try and unleash a galactic legend that is not expected, but Tanuki's going to see this coming.
All right, already found the Captain America, but can they try and take him down afterwards? Jerky looking for an opening, but guess what? They're inside of the aura of the Deadpool. Doesn't do enough for Oasis, though. Those Devil's Chains managed to connect. Naga under huge pressure. Trust me, with a quick bounce of a Vibranium energy saw. Once the nuke, you can't
Oh,
be
they got the
saved by
DD
the
though.
boundary. It's a touch late from
Oh,
Naga.
they
Not
match
too used to a
even.
strategist roll. That much is for sure, at least off of the Atom Warlock. Trust me, dancing for their life. A quick
Oh, the
stun.
Hulk
I don't
bubble.
think anyone actually got hit by it. Level 1 Crook just dodges behind to make sure that anyone who does is instantly cleansed by the Raging Royal
Oh,
Flush.
Jack.
Considering there was so much already given over here, though, I think that Level 1 Crook would have wanted to have won an entire
They stall with the
fight for
Hulk,
this
bruh.
one. Team
They stall with the
Heretics are
Hulk,
desperately
bruh.
keeping this one contested at the front as Enzo has so much
You can't
HP
kill.
to work with, and Jerky's getting
Wait.
on top of
There you
Naga.
go.
Now the
There you go.
back line is under huge
There you go.
danger, and Jerky gets a triple onto all three strategists.
Huge recontest too from Enzo.
DD is
to
already
pop
good, but my
Wolf
god,
ultimate
in a
and to
coordinated
just
setting,
squeeze out
broken,
another killing
bro.
for Sam. I'd like
I'm
to
not
see
gonna
a
lie,
Wolf
this is
Fizz
gonna be
follow along,
close.
even drop a healing
Both
puddle
comps
to
are
have
like
that extra
really, really good.
survivability, but that would maybe
I like
just get them
Heretics
to
comp more though, I'm not gonna lie.
99%. Helping
I think
Navi
they
get
have like the
foot
better
in the
comp if it's
door,
like
but now
coordinated.
they gotta kick Heretics in the dirt and make this a 0 to 100 comeback.
This might be nice,
and
chat.
Rajaro could try and disable one of these strategists with the ban hammer, but I don't know if Navi have the best tools. It's got to be all eyes on Terra
Ooh, that
with
was
the
close.
Galactic Legend, but will he go unnoticed when Tanuki just has wall hacks?
Exile goes wide. Question is now, who's got the skill issue placed on top of them from Rajaro? Beetle for now
Place
just
them
playing
up.
it conservatively, bringing up a shield of a Seraphim and making sure the rest of the team
Oh,
Heretics
they
are
got
safe.
jerky.
Alex moving forward now with the epic times over the
Star
top of
Little.
Terra.
They have the
with
Hulk
a
bubble, bro.
well-timed Galactic Legend. They want to get on top of level 1 Crook. There's going to be no answer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Chat. Wait. 3-man. Wait, got a 3-man.
He's yummying his way through, but now it's down to a
Hold.
3v3. Who can play it cleaner?
Hold.
Great strategist play here from Oasis could be the big
Hold.
difference maker to try and keep up the other two members. But guess what?
Reporting.
There's still healing coming through from Alex as well, who's over
Wait.
here on the heal pool. And
Wait.
this forces out a TP
Wait.
re-engage from Beetle, who's
Wait.
going to try and block off those who are reinforcing this point.
On a wolf. They
And
don't
Navi
TP.
now have to surge ahead, and they're
take
getting
touch.
blocked off. You need this Raging Royal Flush from Crook
Nice.
to be invested, or to maybe save it for the next round, but Navi need to push Heretics to the
Wait.
distance.
Oasis has a good opening here.
Yeah,
If they
Gambit
can only
ult.
find some way to use
We'll
that,
get
it's
to
Jeff. Out comes the
Jeff
Gambit.
ult.
Ultimate, we've seen it decide so many
We
fights
get- we
previously,
get-
but look at all that Jeff utility on the floor. There's so much healing to just stay in place for
Wait,
Team
wait,
Heretics.
wait.
And now in towards the back.
Oh,
One
what a
stun goes
fat
through onto
ult.
Terra. On the signature Wolverine, the peel is good. Jerky
Oh my
desperately needs to
goodness.
escape, but the med pack's already been taken. The healing's not there. Beetle getting in close as a big E to blast upon them. And Team Heretics.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie.
200-0 prediction
The
wrong
comp
for
that
now.
Heretics is on right now is like
Yeah, and you
fire.
have,
Like it's like
Navi a little
fire,
bit
bro.
off
The
their
Hulk,
game. You're
the Hulk
forcing
is
them
hard
into-
carrying.
Well, heroes, they don't typically
The
play
Hulk
every
is
game.
hard
So
carrying.
It's kind of a weird
My
one.
predicts going crazy. Cause chat
and
like
trust me on the Captain America.
I'm telling you,
this
bro.
is just, maybe this will
The
be a
Hulk,
better one
like
for
if you
Venom,
look at
but
their
still,
comp,
you're just trying to
like
cause
their
a ruckus.
comp is
That
like
first
fire.
win or first fight
Like
win from Heretics being able to
people
defend
weren't
for,
like familiar with how good
94%
Hulk was on
or
Dom.
something does set
But then like
that-
as
the
more and more
tone for
people
the
picked it and like
whole
seeing how good
map
like
or
the Hulk
whole
bubbles, the
round, I
exiles,
should
like
say.
how just
I'm a
like
big fan of Enzo
yeah,
on the
bro.
Hulk. We also don't get to see strategists
Jeff still
pool
gets the
every
team
day,
up because he
and
has
Alex gets
strap
to
pull.
provide this healing aura with this death ball that goes
Strap pull's
along
hard
with
to
Team
dive.
Heretics, and Naka will stick
It's looking-
on the
it's looking-
Invis, 'cause, you know, you seeing him on
It's
the
looking
Mantis, that's
fire.
not a good option.
It's
Either
looking
is the Gambit, so
fire, bro.
Heretics are doing what they
Yeah,
can
their
with
comp
what
is
they
fire
got.
though. This is a good one. I don't think no one really like lost the ban phase pretty much. This is pretty even. Too much sustain, exactly, bro. Exactly. Because the Hulk bubble, Sue Shield, team up with Jeff, E with the sub pull. It's like fire. And Strange Suit cut LOS. It's
Of course,
fire,
Deadpool
man.
is cussing away, but I think Navi are going to be the ones cussing if they don't
Let's see,
win
though, let's
this
see, though.
round. And it's time for Fate to maybe claim some. This is one of the best rounds when it comes to it's Jeff Ultimates, because there's a ledge that you can drop the most of the team off, and Fate had quite the showing and had the better Jeff Ultimate, I would say, but it's Heretics that won the war at the end of the day.
I'll get up close and personal.
Hold.
A little shield to try and
Going
mess
with
with some of the
Capo.
healing LOS. Rajaro getting
Sue,
close
Sue,
to
Sue,
that
Sue,
skill
Sue.
issue. Also
Nice.
put it on top of Naga. That
Oh,
much
it's so
is
close to
just,
getting the jackpot.
there's going to be good healing coming through from Alex on
Oh,
the
they're going
other
with
side.
Hulk
The whole
ult
thing is
though.
smashed. The wall
Dang.
ready to be broken. Indeed, it might
But
be
they go with
surprise
DD
if
ult.
Team
Wait.
Heretics walks away from
They
this
could
one
win
with a
this.
W. Tanuki's still letting the devil out, but Beetle finds himself exposed and alone, trying to keep this
Wait,
point from
wait.
being contested. Now it's down to Tanuki with a quick Billy club, attempted a reflection,
Wow.
but Jerky in the end just gets it all done.
Jerky's not
Wow.
even done with you yet. He won't even let you tell Cersei it was him.
This is fire.
And now Na'Vi can lean towards trying to build up this Royal Flush as soon as possible. Terra now on the Bucky. We've talked about this being a sort of counter dive, a hero that you can use to pull and hook people in and having a strong neutral. But if he gets run down, he's also a very vulnerable target. So looking towards Heretics to maybe put more prio on Terra on this Bucky.
Rajaro waiting patiently, doesn't want to go up into the high ground that Team Heretics control for the moment, knowing that they would be heavily outnumbered and likely to lose resources in an attempt to survive. For now, just poking forward. Enzo gets a beautiful exile onto the Jeff. Can they convert onto it? Yes, every member of Team
they got
Heretics
the
well
exile on
on
the
that
Jeff,
one. They
bro.
want Crook bad, and Tanuki's gonna get him. Next, you got to go up against the Vanguard pulling. Yes, he's got a bunch
Chat,
of
you know what's like fire also about this comp that they keep doing? Oh, what is it? Whoa. Wait, he forced Jeff ult though. He forced Jeff ult though. That's fine. Get our Jeff ult.
A dominant engage from Team Heretics after capturing the high ground.
Very successful dive, just immediately eliminating two strategists. You cannot ask for anything better than that. Na'Vi
But you know what they're doing?
Eliminated Naga,
All teams been like scouting like together, but like their scout rotation is like they find the sub, they exile, and they just like jump on them with the exile. It's like nasty tough. Like they scout together, find the sub that's playing like the off away from the Jeff, and they just like exile and they just like nuke them.
Has nothing that could push him
It has
away,
like
but the
fire
initiative
strat.
is the ball is in Crook's side on when he wants to activate the Royal Flush.
Oh, the objective pressure. Out comes the Raging Royal Flush. This is the moment to try and win.
Strap
Side of
wall, did he
Na'Vi.
live
Got a
it?
huge ultimate to try and
They
work with
live
here,
it?
and no stuns come through from Beetle's Eye of Agamotto. It's an open eye.
Yeah,
but
that
it ain't
strap
seeing
wall might be
nothing
like
for now.
fire.
And Na'Vi have used a huge
my
amount of their uptime
goodness.
to achieve absolutely nothing. Terra gets isolated. In comes the skill issue, an attempt to try and focus down Naga. I imagine that yes, Jerky's going to be the one to find that, but has to disengage temporarily to try and find some
Sub wall is
damage.
hooping, bro.
Deadpool's in your area.
DD,
and you
your
found
cloak,
it out
nice
the
one.
hard way.
Nice.
Tanuki will blast to the back
one.
of the head, and Rajro just forced to flee, but might end up staggering themselves for this.
You can't underestimate
Bro, this
the
is,
damage
like,
that
fire,
Doctor
chat.
Strange can do when he's surrounded by
I'm not gonna lie,
people.
it's a comp diff right now.
Crazy, but Beetle not getting much on the Eye of Agamotto, but it's again the teamwork and also the healing aura of the strat pool that Alex brings to the table.
Having like that Hulk is
Towards
like
the Heretics
actually
to maybe create a
like
safe
nasty.
base
Like the
behind
Hulk
the
is like
invisible
hard
boundary,
carrying.
and for
They go in
Tanuki
with
to
shift, they
find
leave
his
with
way
shift,
into the
they
backline
scout
here,
with
Na'Vi.
exile. The Hulk pick here is just like beautiful. That's why you gotta play every character. Like, you gotta be able to play every character, bro.
It's a perfectly placed invisible boundary. It has a little bastion, a redoubt on the point to make sure that they can keep this one contested. Jerky drops in from the top, almost a fully charged E coming through from Doctor Strange. The Dark Maelstrom is ready to be unleashed.
Trade
Jerky shuts
DD.
down the ultimates themselves, and Alex is giving over a huge amount of heal. Can they find the jackpot off the back of this? It's going to be a little bit difficult to make
Wait.
it happen, but waiting for the headshot as well.
Wait, can you hit the jackpot?
In comes Fate's attempt for an 8 with the It's Jeff.
Oh, he didn't get the jackpot.
The enemies and said, trust me, just gonna
Oh, he didn't get
hunt
the
down
jackpot.
Alex. Only
Dang.
the Hulk is caught within here for Fate, and of course you cannot get the bounce back inside of the air. This should be Na'Vi claiming
Oh, this
the
is
point.
close.
Oh, this is going the distance. And an Iron Fist, Naga on Invis Woman. We got Strat Pool. Like, it feels like April Fool's was today.
Oh, this
But
is fire.
This is what is so fun about this meta, and what's going to be fun is watching Na'Vi probably just win a fight off of the Raging Royal Flush. But Team Heretics have tried to throw the Eye of Agamotto to disrupt that surge that Na'Vi has. Although Beetle got 0 last time, he's hoping to get 6 more this time.
Okay, Iron Fist and Gambit, Raging Royal Dragon is available. There's not much to try and shut it down. Trust me, already eats the isolation. The Gamma Exile moving on through. Already you see the skill issue as well. Great shielding coming from Enzo, but now that's not going to be around to deal with Terra and level 1.
Oh, they're going with pistol here too.
Dragon moving on in, but I think the damage has already been done. Level 1 Crook doesn't feel the need to invest in this one at 99%. They'd rather
Oh
use
my
it to win out the
goodness.
first fight on the next point. And it's a great response from Na'Vi here. Heads up swap.
That was a
from
good
Terra.
fist swap. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fire fist swap.
Round 3,
This
and
is
we said
back and
this was gonna be a
forth.
slugfest. I did not mean it literally.
This is fire.
Iron Fist,
That was a
Daredevil,
fire
hands
fist
down
swap. Like, that was
composition
actually
with
fire.
Captain America. This is, I wouldn't say like a crazy strength from Na'Vi just because they run so much of the Venom dive, but Jerky, you can kind of build a composition around him and his strengths, and Terra as flexible
That's good
as
adjustment. That's
ever.
good
So
mid-game
Na'Vi
adjustment.
forced
You know what I
the
mean?
3rd round, and they're sticking to what won them the 2nd round in the first place.
That was a great comeback there from Na'Vi, and I love how Terra identified like with the Iron Fist style, Team Heretics are playing very tight. They are playing quite the death ball composition at the moment. If they're going to play that tightly together, you can get a lot of damage from the Dragon Unleashed because it's got extended range, pierces through multiple players, and does percentage of HP damage.
But man, this Enzo guy is
TP,
bulky, and
TP.
Team Heretics up to their shenanigans, portaling through, and if you can win the first fight here, this is again a very difficult map and round to retake afterwards. But Team Heretics have
I like
also
that route, and I'm adding
identified
that to my bag.
Fate and Crook so
my
well
goodness.
on these dives. They're going to take the high ground first and command the fight if they can.
A little bit early though, they aren't going to be able to capture a point off of this one. Already Jerky's in position, can't afford to be isolated, gets pulled back, and so the Raging Royal Flush is deployed to make sure that Team Heretics is comfortable fighting here. 3 stuns!
Oh!
Agamotto is unbelievable! And if you've got no claims because you were forced to try and extricate Jerky from that position with your Gambit ultimate, what are you going to do?
Actually,
it's so rare we see
Max
a good
win
Agamotto
Stranger.
in play with how much counterplay there is, but that
Actually, Max win Stranger.
Beautiful Eye of Agamotto, as you said, and Alex is able to pop the final exam, that healing aura.
It takes the coordination, that's why, Kalia. Like, with coordination, Supple is like fire.
I've seen Alex play a lot of. If not, we don't see strat pull at all.
Because you gotta, like, kind of death ball in with it. Or, like hard bunker.
Defend, but you don't overextend, but someone like Beetle can bring the shield up at a moment's notice. He's just working so well in tandem.
That is fire to start for them.
In worst case, you got Naga with the invisible
Like,
boundary.
that is just too good, bro.
Fate is trying to claim.
That is just too good, bro.
For now, there is going to be an attempt to just try and claim the point in the background.
Right, they flip point though.
How long will it last for? The invisible
and they got
boundary
this
might be a little
suit.
bit unnecessary. Naga might want that one back because now you've got to try and deal with Jerky's ultimate as well. Do they really have enough sustainability to try and make this one work? Well, I don't know if they've really got enough heals to try and make it happen.
You know, I think they DD'd to blind them so Cap could like stall out and get some time here. Like, I think he DD'd stood at the top so they can't like see, and like Cap stalls and like they delay it. Oh, that was fire. And they get the TP off. That was beautiful, actually executed, bro. Now they keep point here. This whole fight is like them with point. No, that was fire. Fire coordination. They got the Gambit though. Oh my goodness, W exile.
Quite the exile there onto Fate, who didn't know what quite spit him.
Oh, the jackpot was so huge, and Tanuki knew to unleash pedal to the metal and full scented on Navi.
That's not bad though. That was all on Navi's time. Like that fight there was all on Navi's time. Like that was like they salvaged that insane.
We'll have an Eye of Agamotto of his own. Doctor Strange, you know, see that from Terra too often, but trying to find the solution. The answer to Heretics is now Heretics have taken the lead, and this is round 3. Here it goes.
Oh my gosh!
Naga's already down. Oasis sinks down underneath and tries to eat up some of the opposition, but the LOS is good to try and dodge it. Fate's easily there.
They're trolling.
Enzo does have plenty of
They're
HP,
trolling.
but 1 versus 6 is not going to be lasting for long, and Puny Banner lasts even lesser a time.
They're trolling. They're trolling.
Royal Flush, and Tanuki is 15% away, so that is going to be a big difference maker.
They gotta lock in here, bro. They gotta lock in here, bro.
Navi's going to steal away the lead, and they're already on different comfort picks than usual. Same thing with Heretics. A lot of flexing has to happen, and these are the 2 best teams in the group, and it's time to prove it.
The approach of Daredevil has already been waylaid for now. That gives an opening for Team Heretics to move forward without their backline being too thoroughly accosted. Tanuki has the ability to unleash the Devil, but Na'Vi have the most important ultimate here. It's going to be the Gambit with the ability to put down the skill issue.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
Be Rajaro taking down Alex, making sure that every miss is thoroughly punished. And with level 1 Crook able to hold on to this Raging Royal Flush, Na'Vi in a fantastic position to win the map.
Navi did not even have to use the Raging Royal Flush, but the Hail Mary from Team Heretics. Beetle's still looking for an Eye of Agamotto, but he has to set his team up for the long haul.
We need like a final boss Eye of Agamotto.
So many ultimates to try and deal with.
By the eye. By the eye. Strange. Hold. Good bubble. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Focusing on Jerky, but peeling is needed. And still, there's 60% for Team Heretics.
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
I was worried when Beetle didn't use the Eye of Agamotto if we were waiting for Marvel Rivals 2, but it doesn't matter. That will be what's on the menu coming
Bro,
up.
we need a Thanos
Oasis
level Eye of Mama
battle
Coco
behind,
here.
try
A
and get
Thanos level
Jeff
Eye
going,
here.
but
Who's gonna hit
Tanuki's
it?
tracking exactly where these Navi rotations are coming from. It's 2 Eyes of Agamotto, and only one will remain at the end of the day. Final fight for the map.
I got both my eyes open. I'm not sure if I can believe them though.
They're hard
Beastloaf getting
pushing.
so close and
Block
so
it. Yep.
dangerous. Great
Yep.
shielding from
Yep.
both the
Yep. Yep.
Vanguards.
Patience
There's
is a
so many layers of
virtue.
protection there.
Patience is a
Beastloaf can now just hang
virtue.
above it, come into my territory.
He's gonna look
I'm ready
Riz.
to greet you.
Yup.
How
Yup.
Rivers
Yup.
goes
Yup.
over Zerky.
Yup.
Rajaro was shut down. He's good.
Yup.
Rajaro survived
They got it.
this, even
They got
with
it.
the debuff.
Patience,
There's
Chad.
no
Just good
issue.
patience
Looking
there.
like Naga right now. And trust me, we'll stand alone against
Wait.
Retired, or Naga will fall on down.
Wait.
I don't think there's enough soldiers here from Navi.
Wait.
Their jersey might say born
Wait.
to win, but Team Heretics are playing for the vibes, and the vibes are looking sublime right now.
Wait,
Opens up the
TP.
portal. It's going to be a last-second recontest coming on through. Raja's already falling
TP.
down super low. Out comes the final exam. Alex is going to give over so
Hold.
much HP.
Do we have a
the sky with a quick dash. Can fake even
How
a
many?
seed. Tries to send them over towards their own spawn, but it seems like everyone's escaped from the other side. Beetle getting in close and personal. Well charged. He will tear through their flesh and bones alike. And Tanuki is unlikely
DD to
to
the
let
spawn.
Fate escape from this one. It's a
Oh,
little bit
no.
of a BM kill in the back, but where are the reinforcements going to come from for Na'Vi? They face up against the green menace of the Hulk, and what a
Yo,
series of
the
plays
Hulk
from
pick
Heretics.
was
They take
Chad. The
first map.
Hulk pick won them that. I'm
They
not gonna
bring
lie.
innovation
That
to the
Hulk
table,
pick
and it
won them that
delivers a
match.
win. The
They have
strat
consistent
pool,
bubbles
how
going
on
in,
is
leaving
this?
for
Tanuki
Zeffel.
on
They have
something that's
Exile
not
for the
Psylocke
closing the
impeding
distance.
competition
The Hulk pick
in the
cooked
dirt.
there,
And
bro.
wow, not only was
Cooked.
the strat pool just
Hulk
never
is
really
like
seen
that
in this
now,
night,
bro.
but it gets MVP.
Bro,
and
Hulk
so
bubble
well
Jeff ult
deserved
and
from
I.
Alex
Oh
for
my
knocking that
goodness.
final exam.
Fire.
Nearly every fight, turning the death ball into a death train. And the
Look at
stats
this,
don't
bro.
lie. Tanuki with 24 final hits.
This is fire. This is fire. This is a fire comp. Like, this is a fire comp, chat. No troll. Like, a fire comp. I'm not gonna lie. It's different, right? Like it has the niche pick of Hulk, niche pick of Subpool. It works. It works. I like that, bruh. I like that, chat. Hold on, let me see. I think they're chill. But
Okay. And then I woke up and realized that there's only 5 people watching my watch party and everyone else is AI.
I guess nothing's happening. They just talking it
Should
over.
we go red zone on this bitch? Should we open up the Valorant game?
Okay. Nah, chat, that's a fire first game, bro. That's a fire first game. Hopefully game 2 is, you know what I'm saying? Navi, bro. I said, what I said Heretics gets map 1, Navi gets map 2, and then who do I have for the last map? I don't know, bro. That's kind of tough. It's kind of tough, bro. It is super fire, though. It is super fire. Let me see.
So, don't want to go anywhere.
Three minutes to the next one, bro. Fire.
I mean, like low-key movement.
Damn.
I'm like, go contest point. What is he doing?
Find this one.
Dude, how immature is this Jack for that?
Like he could have got away with his life, but he needed somebody to eat.
Oh my, oh my. Your backline was erased? Yeah, like high key. This BP is frying, bro. Like, on my team, though.
No, Spider-Man, keep that on my ult.
AEW One Piece.
I'm on the back line, I'm on the back line. Side's dead. I'm still with you. Yeah, they are not hitting me. Keep moving guard, keep moving guard.
Dude, Ronald, can you fight back? I feel like a piece of shit. This guy's like using his dash just to run away and shit.
Bro, because like he's on BP. What do you want me to do?
That's where BP is like good in there.
What the LARP? Chat, did y'all hear that?
You can dash.
Breaking news. BP needs DD counter.
You can dash into my area. You can what's it called? Into my dash.
Bro, Hulk was the pick there, bro. Like actually, I think Hulk like that comp that they had was like the better comp. Like no troll, like that comp they had was like fire, like actually fire. Yo, what's good, Instinct? How's it going, bro? Bum at casuals only see limbs corny. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do. What's good, Michael? Stat Stanleys? Bro said Stat Stanleys. I'm trying to see you play Groot, not gonna lie. Right now I'm Watchparty in the pro game, so I think if it was Rogue available, it would have went different. I think. Wait, for who? Rogue for who?
After this map, I'm gonna heat up some food.
Rogue for who?
Those pings, bro. Those pings are beautiful, no?
Let me see.
Who is Jerky typing to?
If you want to get anyone into Marvel Rivals Esports, if you need to show them one map, show them that one.
For
That was
Rogue for
an
Navi,
absolute
'cause Gambit?
giga-banger of a map. So many unique
I
hero
don't.
picks. We had a strat pull, we had a Hulk. I
Watching
love
your
casting a
gameplay
Hulk. Hulk
way
is like one of the
better,
most
bro.
skill
I'm gonna play
expressive
some
heroes
ranked.
in
I'm gonna
this
play
game.
some ranked.
So hard to get
I
the
do want to
value
watch
from,
this series
but
though.
if
This
you're a
series is
Hulk,
good.
You are God.
Series is
You
good.
are Jesus. You are omnipotent. And Enzo certainly was on his Jesus train on that map.
Yeah, I'm.
Can I actually look at it in game?
I
Hold
gotta
on.
give a shout out to CB because she said it's pretty much best in some DMs I have with her, and she basically said that.
Okay, hold on. They don't have the stats up yet for it? Dang it. I just want to see the ban phase. But, nah, it doesn't change it. Play a game in the meantime, twin? Okay. I think it's gonna start, though. Oh, I think it started. Hold on. I hear it in my ears. Yeah, it started. Okay, let's lock in. I'm gonna hop into some matches. Stay tuned, chat. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, bro. Stay tuned. We're gonna be playing some rank today. I just need y'all tapped in, bro. Showing love, bro. Please, please, please. Guang, I need this. All right, let's lock in. Double Elsa ban on the mirror. Convergence. Okay. I wish the mic wasn't muted, bro. That'd be so peak. No troll chat. Let's go live stream here.
The Virtus Pro dropped in competition. It was to this very roster, of course, Sans Terror at the time. This is where they made giants, where they made
Can you yodel?
Celestials bleed.
Yodel.
And they're hoping to use it to get back into this
Talking about
series
that
as well,
yodel?
because of course taking a convergence off the table is very important because it means you can't be taken to Central
Aight,
Park,
never
where
mind.
they have a little bit of
Alright.
drama.
Oh my
How
gosh,
much
I
they
didn't even
playing
think
for?
about
This is
that going
preseason,
into
so they're
this one as
playing for
well.
like their
So,
position.
Big brain plays from Team Navi, making it so
Cap
that
was
they don't
definitely
even
the
have to
weak
worry
link
about
there.
it,
I felt
especially
like
in
he
a best
got
of 3.
little
Of course,
value.
once we go to
Nah.
best of 5s for the playoffs and beyond, it's a bit of a
Thing about it
different
is they
ballgame there,
barely
but this
lost.
worked
Like
well
I don't
through
think
their
it like
strategies
came
to
down to
try
a
and
comp
reverse
thing.
sweep, per se.
I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is a
It's
best
just like
of
good
3,
ults.
but
They
Team
just had better
Na'Vi and
ults.
Team Heretics going
But
to
I
be
do
giving
think
it
that
their
Hulk
all.
pick
We'll
was
see
like
if
a
Team Heretics
fire
can get
like.
the 2-0 sweep themselves, or if Na'Vi are gonna fight back tooth and nail to tie up the series.
It was a fire, unpredictable pick, the Hulk pick. Like usually the picks be like obvious, like it's like all the set comps that everyone runs. It was a fire, unpredictable pick that actually worked and it was actually good.
Their adaptability is in question because
Alright,
they have lost maps to unexpected strategies. You know, like the weird stuff from Team Heretics on Hydra Base, and of course the other map they lost was to Shikigami against the weird triple flyer. They didn't seem to have an answer for just yet, and maybe they need to get a wider berth of comps against them in their scrims. As once again, Team Heretics are going to see Na'Vi protect the Vanguard pool.
And Heretics, we haven't seen a lot of Venom die from them, and that's really going to be the best Vanguard option to take advantage of all the space, or at least to get through it as fast as possible. And we've seen so much of the Beetle Captain America, even on something like the Museum of Contemplation. He'll find a way to squeak into your backline. And Enzo's Hulk is like a nice budget Venom, if you will. He can go quite far with those strong green legs, okay? But where does someone like Terra land? Because he has played just every duelist, it feels like, under the sun, and it kind of depends. I feel like he's been more on the counter picks rather than maybe just trying to slot in on his comforts and being
No
the
way,
best.
this 2-0 is the right.
Okay,
Sure
let's
did not,
check
right?
This time onto
Shit.
Mantis. We know that Naga is a fantastic Mantis player as well. And you know what? If Naga wants to play Mantis, we're going to take away the Invis. There are a lot of proficient Invis players on Team Heretics, so it's a rather valuable ban. But this might force out a protective something like a Gambit, potentially, unless you really want to make sure that the strat pool is in, or even an Ultron Protect here. If it is an Ultron Protect, then maybe Na'Vi needs to do some additional groundwork here to try and make sure they didn't go up against that triple flyer composition again, which was a little bit stressful last time when they went up against Shikigami and couldn't quite figure it out in time.
The strongest part, I think, about Na'Vi, I mean, pick your poison, but I'm a huge fan of Crook and Fate and how they've really innovated in terms of the strategist picks, but you just don't want to let that gambit go through for Crook, because that will be next level crazy for Na'Vi.
Yo, mic check. Yo.
And very lucky that you're gonna have Naga back on his signature Mantis, like you already mentioned, because the stronger the poke you have on a large map like Hall of the Jalia, the better.
Here you bet.
Okay, the threat of the Vanguard pool is a little bit too high, and so Gambit is going to make it through the ban phase unaccosted, no protect required. There's a world here where Team Heretics go for a one-sided Star-Lord, so they have the better Gambit ult combo. Or do they wish to take something else away from a stable of Na'Vi, potentially getting rid of Fate's Jeff? This isn't the best Jeff map, to be honest. Not a huge amount of environmental frag spots, but it would be fully decked out with a pair of team-ups, given how much we know Trust Me like to...
No.
It's the we don't care aura, no pick, so no ban.
They flashed Star-Lord, but they ran out of time.
Oh no.
They trolled. They could have took out the star.
We forgot to do our ban. Lads.
They took out the star, bro.
Let's lock it.
They could have forced. They could have forced them on 3 tank. They literally could have forced Terra on a tank, bro. Oh, that might haunt them. Let's see. Let's see. That might haunt them, bro. They could have forced them on strange or something. The 3-tank Gambit. Let's say.
Tanuki has been my duelist to watch as a top contender.
Yeah, that's tough, bro. Hey, he insta locked it too after.
I think I'm in shock.
That's unfortunate. That's haunting, bro. Like that's haunting, bro.
Well,
no
it is
troll.
what it is. Team Heretics have to live with their failure. But hey, they've got a map in hand, so it could be worse. And you can see that Terra's taking advantage of no ban on the Star-Lord. I'll take that matchup, thank you very much. Naga versus Terra in a bit of a hit scan flank.
Yeah. I'm gonna just watch it from the broadcast though, just to see the ults and stuff.
Player, and man, is he ever aggressive on it, especially on domination and Tanuki. This is the Psylocke I've been promised.
No spoils though, no spoils,
okay?
Flex, no spoils,
and
no
Na'Vi are
spoils.
gonna have to watch out. Namely, they have to turn around.
Chill.
Heretics were all over their backline on the previous map. Now Enzo's ready to set the tone, swinging out actually, as Beetle may be the one who starts to harass the strategist.
Harassment's good. You can already see the symbolic shenanigans coming on through from that Jeff. Brings everyone forward with extra over health to make sure they have that survivability. But now, both of the teammates have been used from Jeff. This is going to be the opening for Team Heritage to try and claim back this space. But the aggression from Trust Me is doing so much. In towards the back, Beetle's trying to get some value, but I think Fate's going to be able to move away in short order. Jerky gets picked up from amongst the crowd, though. Amazing aim from Enzo. A frenzied arrival to get on top of the Gambit. The disengage is solid. The Bayou spin gets them out of there.
Oh my goodness. Good team up usage.
Unbelievable DPS onto Beetle. No chance for a resurrection. In comes the Skillish. I imagine that was put on to one of the strategists coming through from Rajaro there. And Jerky's coming back on the Spider-Man. The Jitswood cosplay is in effect, and there's no touch on the point.
I'm just not a fan of the back row in general from Heretics. Like, Beetle and Enzo were having a little too much fun chasing strategists that there was no anchor for the objective. You had Na'Vi capping 2 takes without Heretics having a good reason. Their vanguards were nowhere to be found. And I think Enzo on the Magneto now may just prove to be something a little bit more solid to kind of take charge of the front line, and something that'll slow him down from being on perma-flank. But Na'Vi have gotten a swift cap, and they banked up a bunch of ultimates. Look at Terran, this galactic legend. You can sometimes sneak up to the defense going through the middle building.
All right, here comes the Thanos combo. The Raging Royal Legend, and Terra is just tearing through everybody. The extra damage got buffed up when we started redistributing the power in Gambit's ultimate, and yeah, that's going to be that one. Much better.
Wow. Na'Vi bring the terror to you and Terra to you, and they will throw everything with them. That's why I said you don't want to give Crook Gambit. So scary with it. Now Na'Vi so close to that point B cap, and trust me, taking the initiative.
Alex has used both their dashes, wants to try and get an ultimate here, but doesn't quite have the line of sight. Only 4 players are going to be inside it, and it's going to have to do. Tanuki goes forward, Devil Chain trying to hunt down the opposing Gambit, but it's a great disengagement here. Only losing Rajaro for now. Is there going to be even more onto Crook? Indeed there is. And this is a tough area to be held for Na'Vi, but they didn't really invest too much in that previous fight, accepting the Feast of the Abyss.
Yeah, having a Deadpool as your
nah, imagine they banned Star-Lord. Like, imagine they got the Star-Lord ban, bro. That was so troll, bro.
It's like
imagine they couldn't Gambit Star run them down like this.
While it's something like a Magneto,
that's gonna
can
haunt
deliver
them,
a lot of
bro.
bubbles and be a more commanding presence in front of a falling line. So Na'Vi can't necessarily peel for Tanuki or stop him, it seems.
Oh. Okay, Tanuki misses for final Righteous Cross, and that's going to mean a quick exit from here while they wait for their Fury to rebuild once again. Great symbolic shenanigans coming through from Fate. The real difference right here is that Oasis and Fate are essentially playing different characters, and Oasis is not playing the better one. Over onto Fate, they need to take this guy down too sweet, but it needs to be an escape first. It's Jeff is a massive threat that needs to be dealt with, and there's going to be no healing really for level.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
LeBron.
Enzo was just built different, bro. And that means level 1 Crook was caught out of the mouth of the Jeff and easily executed thereafter. Okay, Enzo.
And the 360.
Nah, I was playing some ranked, bro.
360 Meteor M to deny.
This guy's Thanos so mad.
I love the style points from Heretics. They did double up on the Jeff and
Super
the Soul
clean Magneto.
but it's just all offense all day, despite also being on defense. So now they have such a gap to close. They're looking at Trust Me and Rajaro to be aggressive just like this. But Terra needs to follow up with the Galactic Legend soon, and he'll have the Royal Flush to boot.
Yeah, not being able to eat that with the Meteor Ram is definitely going to be very difficult to try and deal with. Eyes on Terra here in the back, but we're seeing if he even needs to use the Galactic Legend for now. It's going to be Jerky who strikes in first, letting the Devil out, and certainly it is being made known. Tanuki with a good counterplay here, but you've got to start thinking about the cart. If you are Team Heretics, it's getting awfully close to that finish line. You need to try and make your way forward. Here's the Galactic Legend coming through last. Tanuki desperately looking for Terra in midair, but that free flight is real difficult to deal with. A moment in cover, away from the Feast of the Abyss. A great dodge there to make sure that Trust Me isn't too much of an issue. And look at Oasis just pouring out so many heals right here, and Naga alongside them.
The Spidey!
Jitwood has returned to EMEA, and Naga's found out the hard way. The Jerky's got so many heroes within their pool, even if they are picked up first. Oasis has a back pocket pick. The Itch Jeff ready to go. Fate's going to be the one to launch it first. A quick healing puddle left behind. And
hey, you got the Spidey going.
I don't know quite what Oasis is playing at right now.
Hey, hold on.
Healing puddle, but Alex left it anyway, so they were chased off it by 5 divers. Up above, nice dodge there from Terra, and this should be Na'Vi having enough players to try
Almost have Mantis Ult. Almost have Mantis Ult. Almost has Mantis Ult. Oh, a second late. It's fine though. They still got Cap Ult too. They hold this. They hold this. They're on Spidey. They don't have enough damage. They're on Spidey. They don't have enough damage.
As they can. By not combining
yeah, I don't know. That Spidey might have thrown just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. They couldn't kill. They didn't have no damage, bro. They didn't have no damage.
They only have 40 seconds left to cap point B. And like you pointed out, Oasis didn't even need an ultimate.
Like DD could like kill through triple support. Spidey's kind of like you gotta hit like a yo-yo in the air, like all kind of stuff. He's staying Spidey though.
Damage boosted in towards the back. Trust me, almost at the feast of the abyss.
Wait, I lied. Wait, I lied. Wait.
Absolutely sublime right now. The Thanos strike has hit the back line.
Never mind.
And I'm afraid that they aren't going to be living through this one. No resurrections this time. Beetle does his best to flee away, but Jerky's still sticking with the Spider-Man. Has a spectacular spin, ready to go. Could use the stun out potentially.
Did he stun up the TP?
Oh
no, they got the TP off.
Wait.
Oh, is he not?
Bast is going to have to be stopped on third.
So much
Spidey
time
worked, bro.
out of Na'Vi.
They got the time down, but Spidey was
you get the
working
job
on
done as long as it gets done. Okay, at least that's the type of worker I am.
Yeah, that's
Na'Vi,
unfortunate that Starlet ban didn't go through, but
thankfully that
they're making it a game though, so I respect it.
Galactic legend, but it won't be with
they're
that
making it a game for
surely. It does miss that extra oomph that Na'Vi really needed to even cap point B a lot sooner than they hoped.
Okay. However, the extra is going to be there, courtesy of the damage boost from a Mantis. Jerky has been selfless, moved over onto this to make sure that Terra can get some value out of that ultimate when it is deployed. Enzo moving on forward, trying to rescue their divers from something that's gone awry. The pocket should be good here. On to Terra, but there's so much fire coming his way. Tanuki caught out the rest of Team Heretics, forced to disengage.
And you'll take the sacrifice on Tanuki to just have a better hurrah for the final part of this map, and Na'Vi having to just invest that.
Just how fast paced the compositions are now, with like Tank Pool being good, Venom being good, Star-Lord. The neutral is actually like strong now.
23 seconds remain. Every stagger is super critical. The Spirit Sanctuary used to try and teleport away. They need to get rid of Fate. Fate is going to have trouble actually joining this fight, and so Terra's the one who has to move away onto Doctor Strange.
Trying to get a better angle on this fight, and coming through the front right in Enzo's face with the Meteor M to stop this push from Na'Vi.
Okay, who's inside of the Jeff is the question right now. Letting the devil out is Tanuki. Terra desperately using the portal for cover. Gonna dip out for a second. Will they be able to exit once again before it closes? Seems like that might not be an option. Level 1 Crook's gonna find themselves alone on the other side. The Raging Royal Flush. It doesn't last for about a second. Enzo just stands here, laying down fire. The master of magnetism and the greatest of mutants reigns over Wakanda.
Nah, he's moving on Mag, bro.
Hold on third.
Bro, if they win this with a missing band, bro, that's aura. That's aura, chat. No troll, bro. That's aura, bro. That's aura.
The fights don't end 10 years from now.
Are we going to a map 3, or is this all she wrote, chat? Hold on.
Push then ultimately could have ended sooner, like aka point B, where they started to stagger more of their ultimates and were even questioning whether how much more they should invest. Naga even brought out the portal on the Doctor Strange to even take some more time off of Na'Vi to recontest point B, and Team Heretics knew how to disengage, soft reset, have a strong fight afterwards. So, well, the finish line is there for Na'Vi towards the end of the map. Can Team Heretics get to that and beat the, best team, second best team in the group? There's a lot on the line here.
Well, some would say second best team in the group after Team Heretics if they win out on this one.
Moving on Mag, bro. Moving on Mag, bro.
Absolute infinite aura.
Yeah.
I will award you the highest honor I can bestow, the infinite aura badge.
And it took some good swaps too to just have everything ironed out. Na'Vi had to figure out who was going to be anchoring. And now on the defense, you got the Flyers. Jerky's going to be watching from above, doing some scouting. Now you don't have the Daredevil to see through the wall, so Jerky will just be their eyes in the sky. And spotting this Team Heretics rotation here through the left side is important for Na'Vi.
Enzo's got a few options for his movement, though. No real verticality available for the Magneto, and so it's just going to run it down main here. And which doesn't mean we have to worry about the drop from Na'Vi up above them. You can see that 3 players are just waiting for Enzo to slightly overextend and get on top of that and really find an exposed backline. But Oasis just playing in such a safe position. Really difficult to deal with anything here. Terror just catch a little bit of water, and I guess he's a hydrophobe because that does everything. A nice anti going through onto the Gambit, but Beetle can't quite convert, and going up against 3 strategists who are just out-sustained and out-damaged. 2 ticks have already gone the way of Team Heretics. How do you re-engage this one? Can Rajro get onto there is the question, as Terror tries to TP from the back and maybe create a soft off angle here for the Venom to try and work with. Fate already 65% to the Raging Royal Flush, but Tanuki is controlling this high ground very well. Terror's going to be the one to come up and try and hit it, as we are in a little bit of a stalemate here.
Only 3% from it being captured. Team Heretics were right on the edge, and Tanuki's in a beautiful spot to try and eliminate these strategists.
The tracking's good. Is it going to be anything better here from Beetle coming up close and personal, just dealing all of the Dark Depredation damage? Out comes the Gambit Ultimate. It's the last chance saloon here for Team Heretics, but Alex hasn't got theirs yet. For only 97%, a last second to come on through. A quick eat as well. They will get the Venom within their mouths, I imagine, as Fate has to flee away. The counter-strike is coming through. The pockets there from Jerky. The Rage of Ultron reigns above, but can Team Heretics do anything about it? They have the Meteor M in the back pocket, but decide not to use it. Looking over onto Crook. It could be all about the one-shot here. Enzo from downtown does not give time for themselves to get anything more, but knowing that all of the ultimates are expended, now it's Tanuki's turn, raining above it. Oh my goodness, Fate with the Bayou Bash. Oh, you ain't seen a crop like this one before. A bit of Southern charm from the Gambit, and Tanuki is far from charmed. He's wondering what just happened. Where was my support? Where was my love? Where are my friends? Team Heretics are absolutely scuppered.
And the fact that, again, this was 3% away from being captured, and Na'Vi got back just in the nick of time, and Tanuki is the only duelist, and he's been focused down. It makes the job easy for Na'Vi of where and who to look at, and a shutdown on the Galactic
Yo, mic check. Yo, they might have trolled, chat.
And Naga has to look his way at
They
all
overcommitted,
times.
no
Oasis
troll. They
will
should have
keep
just
a safe
took another
distance,
fight.
and Yuli never parched with this Jeff on duty. And trust me, does not want to overstay his welcome. You do not want to deal with the wrath of Naga and friends and their poke.
Okay, charged great sword here for Enzo, doing a lot of damage to Terra, taken down. Remember, there's going to be no quick returns this time. Might have to go
Oh my goodness.
onto a
Oh my
Spider-Man,
goodness.
but I think it might
Oh, he
already
blocked
be
that. He
weaving
blocked that,
around
but he
the
got it
shield
out.
there, level 1.
He probably threw it behind him.
And it just
Oh, that's
seems like
nice.
it's going to be Rajro trying their best to shut this one down with a quick little bit of skill issuing in midair. Jerky's in danger. Beetle's found the other strategists. They've all fallen down. The healing's fallen apart. And that's going to be a cap here for Team Heretics, but later than they would otherwise like.
Yeah, pretty big time bank disadvantage, and Na'Vi just having to go to an Ultron.
Nah,
Well,
this
if
is
you can't
fire.
heal, you could just fly away from your problems, and it's been hard to access him, but not so much to go after people like Crook or others. So
Getting
good
this,
focus
getting the
from
star
someone like
mirror
Beetle,
and
who
winning is
eventually
like
took
aura.
the
I'm not
resource
gonna
scales in
troll.
their
No
favor,
glaze, but
and
like
Team Heretics,
that's kind of
they
aura
can
if they
keep
win
the
this.
rally going. Soul Resurgence or Raging Royal Flush will be on the menu first if you can even use it, because trust me, it's all over you again.
Oh, trust me, low on options though. No longer has the symbiotic swing. Still has the resilience if needed. Quick E-pop to give yourself even more maximum health. But it seems like for now, Team Heretics are building up quite the ultimate bank. They've got Tanuki and Alex in concert if they need it. A little bit of extra damage coming through as well. Tanuki now in Thanos mode. Can they
Oh
hunt
my
down
goodness,
the
they're hawking them down.
Look at all that speed they have, courtesy of the Mantis. Jerky's going to be caught out by themselves, and this might make it untenable to try and fight this one. But still, it seems like level 1 Crook, they feel the energy, they see that it's working.
What a
Trust me, so far from
sleep.
the ultimate. The healing's not
Holy.
delivered. They have eyes on the
Oh
Gambit
my
in the back. They
goodness,
need
what
to
a
try and take down
sleep.
Fate before he can do anything more than
Oh,
this.
it might be
And Fate
GG.
actually spend their own Raging Royal Flush to try and facilitate
my
the disengage.
gosh.
The charged greatsword pierces the flesh of Na'Vi, and that's a lot of space for Heretics.
Man, Heretics have really found a groove,
My
maybe extending a
goodness.
little too much though. Don't forget, Na'Vi are right next door, and
Wait,
now
wait,
Na'Vi have a
hold.
chance to even climb back in.
Hold.
But Enzo's bubble saves Naga, allows him to use a Soul Resurgence after the Feast of the
Hold.
Abyss from Trust Me, who's now on the Magneto himself, taking a page out of Enzo's book.
Terra getting everything right now. Extra damage coming through from both the Mantis and the Ultron. Fully charged meter, and they're waiting for that one to come on up. Now there's nothing to answer.
Star-Lord.
Who has the angle up above? Can they try to escape this one? The freedom charge, the answer given, but Tanuki's taken down due to all of the fire being concentrated in one place. Beetle leads the rest of the team forward, seeing if they can make it happen in a 5v6.
Wait, they can hold this.
Have time to waste.
They can hold this.
By Trust Me, a bubble when it's needed, and it seems like Team Heretics know that they don't have the damage to make this one work and play for the disengage instead.
Yeah, not without Tanuki, but Team Heretics have been able to fend for
Trust me on Mag, hold on.
Trust me, but really need to
Get the
find
Mag
more
mirror.
punish. And now that he's not on the Venom, it's just going to be a front-to-back brawl. Look at Team Heretics to kick things off now with the Royal Flush.
In towards the back, skill issue likely put onto Alex as well, but the Raging Royal Flush, he just hides away and makes sure that this massive healing's going to be enough. Fate takes out Tanuki, but chase down is good. It seems like Fate
oh my goodness.
The stick and Beetle is crushed under the rocks, and Team Heretics are now low on time.
It's giving map 3, guys. 34 seconds, and Team Heretics
Let's
have
go
not
map
just
3.
a mountain, but it's looking like Everest, Naga, Soul Resurgence, and they still have the gap closed. Everything has to depend on Tanuki getting value, and Navi are trying to mark where he's going to be coming from. You can notice the Galactic Legend. You could send Tanuki to try and shut it, or send Navi to try and shut it down yet again.
A focus on level 1 Crook needs to be sublime here. The Soul Resurgence can save everybody from the angles that Tanuki's going to be developing. A very risky position here from Fate. Might be chased on down. The right click comes through from Enzo, but it seems like the healing's going to be more than enough. The anti comes through.
Oh, killed through. What a headshot.
Enzo from behind. Eating up Terra. What a ball! This guy, the LeBronzo.
And I'm still in that too. LeBronzo. Nah, this guy is him on Magneto, by the way. LeBronzo. It's not over with though. Wait.
But it's blocked off on both sides, including by the car. Fate makes it happen, and in from the back, it's going to be Jerky with the Rage of Ultron.
Just live. Nice.
And the damage is too much to bear for Trust Me. Can't
Ultron. Nice. Literally LeBronzo, bro.
Who would win? 1, 2, 3, 4.
The Star-Lord hit.
American democracy shield. And this day, democracy triumphs.
And gas with Team Heretics, and a subtle play from Alex hitting the anti-heal card on Navi, getting a strategist down, forcing already them to flounder and reconsider their approach on the fight. 2 Galactic Legends collided. Navi even with the Soul Resurgence, and then got picked off as soon as that anti-heal hit their lap. So Team Heretics suffered a lot on the time, though. A minute is not a lot, but they only need 1 strong fight win and a good clearance of Navi to win the map and the series.
Okay, moving in with 2 duelists this time, try and get maximum value off of a Raging
went
Royal
res
Flush.
here.
They're going to be chased on down. Can they find the Adam? He's just floating there.
Oh my goodness.
Posing on them, but Naga's the one who asserts dominance in this case. And Beetle has his eyes on the back line.
Oh my.
By Terra. Jerky's going to be able to resurrect themselves here, but going up against the Captain, there's so much damage now. Alex taunted, not finished. There's no damage coming through from the other
they gotta
side.
group
Rajah
up.
goes down. Everyone just has to ult by themselves to try and stall this one out, but the DPS check is far easier than you'd think for Team Heretics to hit. The Galactic Legend
they get this.
down the fire from above, and
Oh my goodness, 2-0, and gave him a ban.
This day as Team Heretics begin their own mythos, a vibing mythos, and it's a grandiose mythos as they lay down Navi 2-0.
Oh.
And so looking like they are on their way to solidify the #1 seed in Group A. And that head-to-head is going to matter down the road. Heretics standing tall.
Jerky got war on his
Did it?
He's watching the VOD right now. Oh, they're already in review.
Oh
they
my.
already started review.
They James them.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, trust me, just face ulted. Trust me, face ulted bad. This guy just watched his mag all night. Yo.
Trust me, mag ult?
Yeah, that shit was bad. Yo, what the fuck? Trust me, look like me out there, homeboy.
Surely we turn like comms on here, no Jerky?
Already in the VOD review session. Chat, how long do you guys think VOD review is gonna last for these guys today?
This is looking, bro.
Tara's gonna have to wake up.
Bro, Navi's, bro, this is looking tough.
He's only watching, trust
Bro, I
me.
think Heretics is that good, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they played like fire. Like they played like fire, bro. Like I'm not even gonna cap.
I understand how you could say something in VOD like when you're playing this dog shit. Trust me. I'm doing the lip sync.
They like I'm not gonna lie,
Right now.
Heretics played good. Like they played good. They came out on the right comps. They played good, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Tanuki said, "I am the best drafter in the game. Only 3 bans needed."
That's gonna work.
What?
It's just
Oh me, oh sick.
It's like making
Is
up
that-
fucking shit. That's definitely not a real one.
What?
Oh no.
Making things up.
He messed up with the Venom swing.
This guy actually forgot that his stream was on when he hit the VOD view. Alright, guys, everyone focus on what he's saying, bro. We gotta decode this shit and figure out what they're vibe about. Like, what is IDQD saying right now? Who you got? TSM versus TLC. I got TSM. TSM win, bro. TSM win, right, chat? He said, "Stop space alting, you fucking naga." That's what he said? Whoa, 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 whoa. Trust me. No wonder Tara was like tired. Trust me, drank all the liquor. The fuck?
Went from 188k channel
Trust me,
points to
rated
a
Tara
million.
stash, I think.
Holy, bro! I should have been in chat, bro. Midstream betting on my channel points, bro. Surely not. Surely not.
Naga interview! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, the Naga.
Chat, that's crazy, bro. Navi 2-0.
Well, Naga, today on Domination.
That's crazy, chat. That's crazy, bro. But, bro, nah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Bro was moving on Magneto, bro. Like, moving. Like moving. Like, moving. Like no troll, moving. What I had up on the main broadcast? Am I up?
I mean, Navi did make it happen.
Oh, I'm broke?
There as well, so-
Bro, I put Navi winning map 1. Oh, I'm broke, chat. We're broke. Wait, no, I'm not logged in. Hold on. I swear I put Heretics first map.
You
Let me
act
see.
like a duelist when you're on Mantis too. You were able to
I swear.
You're on Mantis
Oh, we're
too.
up
You were able
20k.
to fend for your-
Bro, we should have bet map 2, bro. We're up 20,000 on the main broadcast, bro. We're up 20,000. That's fire.
Does your team just trust you to kind of feel for yourself? How do you handle the Venom dive in this meta?
It's not really that scary, to be honest, because we have like triple support backline, so we don't even stress that much about it. It's only on like Hell's Heaven where they had like full dive where it's like quite scary, right? When they're divers, but the Venom on Host Jali is like not.
They
that
going over
big
the
of an
VOD?
issue. We can in fact just ignore him if we want to, but sometimes I like to just shoot him in the head a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's keep talking Hall, Shalia. Last fan?
Wait, oh, I don't see this. Excuse me. Chat, we can't even really hear it. Is this shameless? Yeah, I think it's shameless. They ain't even saying anything. He's looking at the VOD. Nah, that's a crazy Star-Lord meta in that IF, yeah. Nah, that's crazy, bruh. No troll, that's crazy, bruh. I didn't expect I expected a lot of things, but that's not what I expected. That's a crazy.
The strat pool just has so much value because we also get the Jeff team up, right? I don't want to give too much more insight than that, but it's probably like pretty underrated to be honest. And Alex is really good at it. So yeah.
Well, we won't take too much of your time or too many more of your strategies. Thank you for joining us, Naga, and enjoy your win.
Appreciate it. Thank you for having me. It was my pleasure. Bye bye.
Such a gentleman on the broadcast for the interview there. It's nice to.
Alright, chat. It's time to get to some ranked, bruh. It's time to get to some ranked, bruh. No, that's fire, bruh. Like, that's super fire. Blue on it. Alright, chat, I think we wait till NA. We'll play some ranked until NA matches. Yeah, bro, that was pure cinema.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm Q-stepping your main.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Surely not. Surely not, bro. Surely not, bro. Who's this number 3, chat? Surely not.
Finally arrived.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Goose egg on Midtown. Goose egg on Midtown.
Now I am just Mantis.
How can one walk away from an eternity of cosmic splendor?
Easily. All that power is nice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goose egg on the
All you
Midtown?
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've touched the infinite. All of this seems so small now.
You don't remember the
Affirmative.
magic and the...
I think. Wait, was the magic trying to kill Jeff?
Looks like we've got ourselves
Yes.
a party.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours now.
I don't know.
Mission area is yours.
Backslaps and bear hugs.
I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me.
Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna take them. Like, I don't know when their brain's gonna see that we have a damage boost to the Widow and Phoenix, and we're gonna keep running 250 characters.
You cannot hurt me.
Shields up. Disappear. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I have a shield.
Good luck, good luck.
What are you aiming at? You need not fear.
killed 3.
Do be more careful next time.
Mind the exploding plasma!
It seems we have company.
The area's almost yours! Force break!
Insignificant mess. I feel like myself
I am ready to put on a show!
Namor subjects are tenacious. I'll give them back.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
I feel like myself again. Witness true power. You need not fear.
Extra force field? Great!
Our past was mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
Hello there.
Bro, I actually got gaslit so crazy that game.
Nah,
30
your
seconds before you attack.
bro, your other
Get ready.
tank went high ground the first like 10 seconds of the game and got deleted by me.
I've tagged a hotspot. Scott anywhere, Wade? It's not like him to miss a battle.
Cyclops?
Gave me a free
Sorry,
picture.
Your one-eyed warrior isn't even playable. Yet?
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
You wouldn't read. But the leakers online are gonna lose their minds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Nah, Tav and his friend just troll.
all you need to do is capture
Literally
the
just run
mission
troll
area.
bombs.
Got it?
His twisted metal in ways humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
Even on the
Your
screen.
attacks are futile. I feel like myself again.
Shields up!
Insignificant.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
A commendable effort. Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again. By the eye of Agamotto! You shall not
Disappear! I have a shield
fear Magneto! What are you aiming at? Kneel before Magneto.
Double KO! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You haven't lost your touch, Eric.
Your attacks are useless.
What am I? Invisible?
Your attacks are futile.
You are nothing! Glory is almost yours!
MY and Hi Mo. Yo, what's good, Eva? How's it going? How you doing?
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Bogies, here they come.
I feel like myself again.
That's good.
Fear Magneto!
Oh, that was my bubble. My bubble.
You haven't lost your touch, Eric.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We have a prevail for now.
GG.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I have my offline. My won't stop. Miss me. You're a celebrity. You're offline. Wait, huh? What happened? Come back. Invite me. Did you get off? You're offline. I have my shit offline. My phone won't be. Yo, yo, yo. Mic check. Mic check. Let's get this elo. You trying to do? Let's get this elo. Let's get the elo.
I'm 2 games off C3.
Lego.
Almost everything at Old Navy is 40 to 50% off. Let's jump to our deals diva live at the store.
Easter fashion has never looked so good. Which one says Easter Bunny? Call me.
This one?
Oh, great choice. Excuse me.
Hey guys, new drop.
Rocket having an ad already.
With up to 12-hour wear. I'm
Surely not. Wait, VP is live with Marvel Rivals.
It's gotta be
My lord.
Necessary. Remember, this gives over Elf as well. But
There we go.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What's that? Okay, you ready? Let's go, Phoenix. Probably Phoenix and go here, chat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields. I am the god.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Round 1, go!
The higher the pressure, the queen answers. Usually. The higher the pressure.
30 seconds before
You don't play like Hulk?
You said what?
Do you play like Hulk?
Oh, I haven't played off in like a minute. Wait, I don't have them in the bag like that. I don't know if you're talking to me.
I am.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Ah, here they are now.
God living in my head. I don't know.
Oh, you're so dead.
Yo, I'm not dead.
We're not.
One died.
I'm easy.
No, that's. Can you TP me, Mike? One night.
You thought we were done?
I'm gonna blind out.
A shortcut through space.
Down. Back down.
Against the world.
Down.
Yeah, bro. Not bad.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
Better stop that vehicle.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
I didn't forget about
I
you.
suppose that helps.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh no, it's down. We go, PP.
All they did was make me
Shoot the storm.
angrier.
Please.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Us against the world. Judge, jury, execute.
Oh, bud. You got it, bro. Right.
Sit and duck. Mental domination. Stop them in their tracks. Mental domination.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Better stop that vehicle.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Help me!
Suppose that helps.
Don't give them another inch.
I'm afraid.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Us against the world! The current score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
What if we activated our VP, like go
You'll need a
like mega
top-notch team
dive
to win this
and
one.
The higher the pressure,
activate him?
the more dazzling the diamond.
Yes, yes, fight on, fight on.
Round 2, go!
Do you think they're gonna swap? Oh, but like, you think VP is working here?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
If I could create a world that would be safe forever.
Yeah, either BP swaps or we gotta like give him like the ultimate win con. So like giving him like Hulk, making them go like Wolf for the 3 tank, like anything to just like give him like value, and then like we're good.
5,
Then it just
4,
come down to like if we could play better.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
That's a
it?
good late portal.
We won't run away anymore.
I suppose that helped.
Spider-Man looking for purple on the left. Don't get pulled. What? How are you falling off that? From a jet.
So you.
All they did was make me angry.
I need the purple.
Go with
No ball.
BP in the back line. Don't play main Hulk. Like full like angle. Like take this height on the left, yeah. And then as soon as you see BP go in, even if he feeds, just like insta go in with him with bubble. Go now, go now, go now, go now, go now, go now. They're going together, go now.
I'm on diamond. Right, no hole. We're getting win. Yes. Look at that. That's a rummy. Right, no hole.
Just like look when BP goes in and just like go in with him every time. I mean, it should be fun. Jeffy from spawn. Point touching on left side.
Oh my god. Vehicle to its destination.
Spider-Man right here. No hole. On my deck.
He's going in, Hulk, he's going in. Nice, man. Upgrade.
Judge, jury, executioner! For mankind! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO.
I'm coming back.
Just serving point, just serving point. Where did Jeff go when he died through that?
All they did was make me angrier.
Same thing, it's probably better for us to put on Luna instead of one now.
They don't have to throw. Right here? Oh yeah. I'm on the diamond, I'm on diamond.
kill her, you kill her, you kill her. Hurry up, bro. His body's going into it. Three on. I'm gonna die.
Keep up the momentum. Double KO. We'll lead you to the castle. No worries.
Okay, now play main hold. We walk down front line and then it'll open up our bouquet.
Andy needs help.
We're gonna look to hard counter now.
I suppose that
Ping them. I'm gonna walk him all the way with it. Thing's in on it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Judge, jury,
Bitch.
Now's the part where you. I suppose that helps.
So close. This is your big chance.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Right box.
Look at Fox.
Those vulnerable. Thing.
No problem.
Dracula a visit and end his vile schemes.
The current score is 3-2.
Okay, I see the vision now. Yeah, like obviously
Time
he
to
just swaps
switch
PP.
things up,
It's
including
insta win.
which
Like
side
we'll
you're
get
on.
value, but if we just want to like
You'll need a top
enable him, then it changes everything, right? It's not even that it's not working what he's doing. It's just that what he's doing not enough for them to turn around. So then like they just like Punisher always shoots main, right? Storm damage boost, Punisher always shooting main. So now I gotta hold space from Emma on defense, who has Punisher and Storm never turning around, never like looking. So it's either my pun out damages and out pressures a Storm and a pun, or he goes Hulk and enables the BP, and now there's split attention. And with split attention, now it's just gonna come down to who's better players or who's better like mechanically for us. And I like those odds over like our Punisher diffing like a Storm and another Punisher at the same time, you know what I mean?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But fire. Can win.
Practically match.
This is
He's gotta
hot
lock in for this half
couture,
now.
darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks
The
on
battle
me.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That's not cool.
I was fine.
TP.
TP on you, Meg.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Don't see.
Oh, they left us.
Better stop that
This queen's reign isn't over.
It seems we have company.
Down to 30 seconds. Stop them!
You lost there.
Stronger again.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Look at him, look at him, no jump.
We gotta regroup for this last one.
Frost never surrenders.
Alright, just regroup. Don't portal. Just regroup and play close fight if you can.
They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
For them too.
It's gonna hurt.
You're not cool.
I suppose that helps.
Let's walk hard so they can't put a bridge.
Hey, Dad! Someone clip this!
Down to support. You can walk in. Okay.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Won't be seeing you around, Susan.
The current score is
Yo, what's good, Goose? What's good, bro?
3, 2, 5. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
You have the Hog Rider? Emotes?
30 seconds before you
Yo,
attack.
yo, mic check.
Longing.
Yo.
Busted. Furnace.
Yo, mic check. Yo.
Repeating in your mind.
Yo, mic check. Mic check. Yo.
Someone implanted a coding.
Chat, y'all believe?
ring, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5.
Chat, do y'all believe, man?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yikes.
Run them up.
Flip it, well. Stop down here.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Well done.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, here they are now.
Help. So cold.
I did too.
Down to 30 seconds. You're halfway there. Keep going.
You were beneath me. I really wish that I was as strong as you are.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Now's the part where you thank me.
No
If
portal.
this beast can save New York, we must protect it on its journey.
Still no portal. Well played. Yes.
6, 2, 5.
Can win. Can win. Do do do. We did it. We did it. You wink twice? Surely not wild card. Surely not, bro. Torturous hues. How close are we to America? 315? Okay. That's gonna be a fire first game. Wee.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Group ban, Tinkpool ban, what else ban, bro? Surely not, chat. Surely not.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Round 1, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
They got a torch.
I'm hit!
Much better.
Namor has gone.
And they're on double flyer solo rogue, and we're on solo flyer.
Anybody TP that die, you know?
I didn't
TP.
always love my powers, but now I think they're great. A nice deep freeze. How you're frozen.
That is much better.
Fear vessel.
Did you guys not go through the portal? What, we're throwing now? What's wrong with you guys?
Loss and grief.
Who's
But the
throwing?
future belongs to mutant kind.
We have 3 DPS through support.
That's what? No, because we didn't have support when I TP. You made me TP when no more died first.
I can do anything.
I feel like myself again.
Okay, let's try it.
You are welcome. Here they are now.
Armed and dangerous! Us against the world!
I feel like myself again.
Spider-Man's behind us.
I found one of our foes.
One. This is that Spidey locked in, bro.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
You shall not be harmed.
Yeah, motors though.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Better stop that vehicle.
I feel like myself again.
I got ulcer, I'm gonna go.
Go on, go on. They have no ground.
Executioner!
mountains always rise again. You are under my protection.
Increase shields. Let's have some fun.
I feel like myself again.
Double KO.
Oh, that's not Coco.
Humans, always the oppressors. Much better.
Extermination!
You need not fear.
Us against the world!
You cannot hurt me.
Armed and dangerous!
No, she gets that cloak fade off. I have Star Wars.
Don't mess
We can win that. We can win that if you thought.
Nice body code.
Dimensions back together. If it were
I'm portaling, I'm portaling, I'm portaling.
Pentagram of Farah.
Down to 30 seconds.
Their attack is almost exhausted. I purge the darkness.
Anyone?
The final 10 seconds.
Leave me, darkness.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They're peeping. They're peeping.
I am strengthened for battle.
Nice, go.
The current score is 0-2.
Do I give that point and don't go for that mag ult? Or die with ult?
Switch things up, including which
Why would they
side
add that
you're
X-ray
on.
feature to the new map? I don't think it's that bad.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes.
Honestly, I don't think it's that
Reality
bad.
is but an illusion.
Round 2, go!
Be
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Potato salad underscore 94 says I don't know Mal. I don't want people to know where I am or my health charge.
I think it's like a different it's like a different take on the map, but yeah, it does make it very difficult.
Yeah, there's bodies on top of the building right here.
Then let that be the
One of you should dip him.
The battle starts in 5.
He's a bit closer now. Look at
3,
him.
2,
Right there.
1.
I'm trying to pull someone
All you
out.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Even the Phoenix acknowledges how important this battle is.
Yo.
Disappointing.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them. Sorry to cut your web short, Spidey.
A mystic doorway. It must be strangers doing. You are under my protection. Your attacks are futile.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
I'm an easy target.
Stands with you. Us against the world.
Attacks are futile. Here they are now. Your attacks are futile.
Chill. Can you guys go in so I can shift to you? Oh gosh, what's that?
Judge, jury,
executioner. Yeah, no, here.
Don't mess with the amazing.
I got you.
Yo.
They have no support out.
Mutants always rise again.
Like, why is
So
our
pocket
team
sour here. We went.
so dog every match?
Need assistance.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Only 60 seconds left.
It seems in the company. I feel like myself again. Double strike!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You should buy skins on Maga on this account since you play it a ton. Honestly, I haven't been on Maga a lot on this account, but you're right. You're right.
Humans, always the oppressors, no matter the era.
Like, bro. Yo, we gotta dive.
What happened?
We gotta dive.
I mean, just three of them looking at me. I'm not gonna dive them
so easily.
So far back.
If you and Magic dive together, I could just like bubble whoever takes prior.
I don't know.
I feel like myself again.
Us against the world.
No way she fades up, bro. Like actually no way.
Mutants always rise again.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You need not fear. Cannot hurt me.
Only 60 seconds left.
War has arrived. Life and destiny must be preserved.
Rogue up top. Walk. Go to their back line. Look at their cloak. Look at their cloak. Look at their cloak. Look at their cloak. Punisher. 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 Nice. Rogue. She get out. She get out. It's on.
Kind of started early.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Spidey ult. I just realized he hasn't ulted this whole time. It's fine though. Yeah, we should try to start a little early. Walk. How much? Go to the back line. Go cloak. Cloak in building. Wow, we have to load. Don't die. Oh my god. Kill rogue.
Oh my god.
I'm keeping. If you die,
Nice.
We're good.
Oh, we won? Good
fucking
Nice, good stuff, guys. GG's.
Have a great day, guys. You
Another epic victory!
We did it! Okay, now it's an emote. E-money, now it's an emote, bruh. Now it's emote. Fire, bruh. Fire. Now it's emote. I love it.
Shabbat says looking clean on tank mall. Keep going, goat.
Yo, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate those. So you back up. Appreciate it, Eva. Appreciate it. Got a rank up game here.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Yeah, be winning? Yeah.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
They bend Venom.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let's see what we have.
Round one,
Swords,
go!
guns, grenades, a coupon for one free back rub. Yep, I'm ready for action.
Beacon's here. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will know everything.
Okay, okay, let's lock it in.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until the count of 4?
Yes, oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Unicorn, I choose you! It's your birthday!
Oh my god.
Copper cloak. Cloak, gotta push
I'm
up.
okay. Just don't push in yet. We're coming back. I need help.
Looking good.
The magic of
Facebook
my
has pictures.
Worth checking this place out.
Nice.
Hey guys. Spotty behind you.
This place is worth a good look. Get that vehicle to its destination.
Sure thing. Do you happen to have a map? I'm directionally challenged.
Just stick with your team and you'll be fine.
A game within a game. How meta.
Left side. Magic above.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
I'm gonna go up first.
Keep going.
Look who just showed up.
Let's start with me.
Play it out.
I'm gonna open the...
Not yet. Play it out. No.
Come on.
Come back up there.
I'm here to read.
They're running.
No dodges.
How do you know fall?
Mutant kind. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Up. Behind you. Behind you guys. Magic.
My meter's full. That'll be good, right?
Shit. Magic
W code. I'm gonna push up, okay?
An opportunity for combat.
Oh, he's on. Magic's on behind you guys.
What are you aiming at?
Behold, Dark Child!
Come on, sir. Oh my god.
I got Jeff and Magic though, but I died.
You sent us back to everyone singing DP.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, they all put our spawn.
Thank goodness this book
That ball. Ult in.
Love that healing.
No more.
On me.
Huge ult.
He pulled me off the map.
It's okay. It doesn't matter.
He's half.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Careful, they're gonna have a mag ult.
Spider-Man be there. bubble?
Put it up. Thank you, bubble.
Okay, bubble. Not even helping.
What are you aiming at? Oh, he got me, he got me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Deadpool with the assist.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god, the fucking Ankh! Oh, we're so good.
Holy shit. Shit.
The current score is 3-2-0.
What song is in my ear right now?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
This playlist is not hidden,
You'll
chat.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Round 2.
Locked, loaded, and loudmouth. Just the way you like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You do not shudder in my presence as most mortals do.
Yo, what's good, Frosty? How's it going, bro?
It's come for me plenty of times, and it ain't never stuck.
Yet I have never seen a soul quite so weary. I can bring it.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Posted Lord on Deadpool. Been playing Tank Boy a lot lately. Fire, bro.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Really? Go on. Check the lore. Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
You made this mess better.
Oh, yeah.
Hold him, hold him, hold him.
A game within a game. How meta.
You should walk this, you should walk this. Back coming in.
Just who I was looking for. Whatever that strange tingle is. I like it.
They're getting wall death right now.
Who just sprayed on the floor? What is that?
I choose you! What are you aiming at?
Time ult. Can't see you, bro.
You can't handle the cute.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
You can probably go here, you can go here, you can go here close.
What are you aiming at? Love that feeling.
Disappear!
I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting.
Maybe yet. Oh. Oh my god.
I got you, I got you.
Oh, get that big.
This Deadpool is retarded, bro. On their team.
Oh, GG. Wait, Mount, don't cute. I'm gonna
GG.
swap.
Yeah, 2 fun away to that. Yes, he did too, but. Nice. I need to get to 100. What's good, Silvers? How's it going, bro? You good, bro? Good session? Yeah. Really good session. I try to get the Ultra 1 buff all today. I got scrims later too, and then, yeah. Got a 3-game loss streak, then locked it in and got MVP 3 games in a row. Hey, that's tough, Silvers. Good shit, bro. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Getting on tank pool, he's so fun. Facts, bro. Facts. Criteria for characters is that he has dashes and a lot of fun abilities, and he got all that. Facts.
That's 3. That's triple. Wow, 4 in a row. 5, 6 in a row. Way to go.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front line.
I am Groot.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do. It's about damn time I showed up to the party, am I right?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When we're done here, you're welcome to join us back at the Baxter building.
Thanks for the offer, but I'm needed on the streets. Innocent lives hang in the balance.
You've already saved so many. Even justice needs to rest every now and then.
Maybe. But not on my wall.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A little help, please. Now I see them.
Okay, last one.
Both supports are low.
You keep behind. You're on the right.
Another name off the old hit list.
Wait, can you come closer? I can bubble.
A game within a game. How meta.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Panther right here. He's half. Bro, I'm chipping him down. He's so low.
What are you aiming at? You can't handle the cue.
Hello. I'm gonna reload though. Yeah, that's my bad. If I could just hit a fucking shot, bro.
This book has pictures.
These beasts must belong to Namor.
No worries.
No more dash.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Leave them.
What are you aiming at? This officially makes us VFX now.
We're off one.
Simple.
Oh, they bubbled her.
Wait, my bubble didn't go out. Like, thing. They're just all in that room anyways.
You want to get it moving so bad, lady? Get down here and help!
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
I squished those.
I choose you!
Only 60 seconds left.
That's much better.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Back and better than ever, baby.
The time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme. Pentagram of Farah.
I'm on the Morris.
30 seconds. Shields up.
My life is in peril.
Disappear.
Panther low.
More than the Gargantos himself.
As usual,
long enough.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, it's as long as I can hold it, bro.
What are you aiming at?
The current score is
Like, dang, bro, we rolled him first fight, and now we just couldn't make it. We just couldn't make it past when they were all grouped in the room.
including which side you're on.
Oh my god, and it's Yuichi. Like, I played it with this guy. He's actually so terrible. I really don't want to lose to him.
You know, unless we do.
Like, I'm telling you, this Yuichi guy is so bad, bro. Like, I'm gonna be so ashamed if we lose this. It was my first game on. I play with this guy, and he's like on Panther. He switches, and then he goes 2-7. He's playing the more. Like,
Everyone's favorite merc with a mouth is ready to throw down, baby.
Ah! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, my dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor, as you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us.
if they're still playing the more Jeff and you ult, just try to ping your ult, and I'll tell you if I have bubble.
Always as transparent as I am.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys who just showed their scoop. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Get mad, get mad, get mad. I pushed him, he has no dash. Wait.
I'll take this. So that no one else can.
Better stop that vehicle.
What are you aiming at?
Can't see either of y'all. They just have bots, bro.
Okay.
If we don't win this fight.
This book has pictures.
Shields up.
Yeah, no way, bro.
TP. Fuck TP.
Better stop that vehicle.
Tremble before blast!
Holy, bro, we lose to like an actual shit Panther. Like, come on.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Trust me, bro. And the support. Or we'll ban it last.
Let's ban Gambit here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Yeah, can we chill out?
Round one,
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
30 seconds before you attack.
You're number 9, you're getting
ready.
rage baited. Just play the game, bro. Who cares about rank?
The Black Widow? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really.
Another support.
I'm.
What do you
All
guys
you need
think?
to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This empire has grown so fast, even the
We win, they got support full.
But they got a Jeff though. That team is so big. You can bubble you when you want to go in rogue. Look at rogue. Look at rogue. Nice.
Jeff won.
You're plenty fine.
What's up, EP?
A nice deep freeze.
Carry me, carry me, carry me.
You seeing stars?
Carry me, please.
Oh my god, the guy won't die.
I'm dead. You have one healer.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I'm breaking fast. And I'm dead.
Got BP.
I don't have bolt free. So. 21, 21, 21! Sticky hot. On my row, on my row.
I feel like myself again.
Get out there, in this house.
I really didn't want to get a shot.
No portals, so we can walk them.
It's much better.
Is that bull?
Venom's walking in. We got bolt here.
Oh, default.
I really didn't
Okay.
want to get a shark bite. Let's get that vehicle to its destination. I feel like I'm in an ancient myth.
I'm just low. Bubbling you, keep going.
Got you covered. I don't have to be center stage.
Kevin, you're so
Be
tough.
strong together. I was worried. Taking it.
My daddy.
I'm my god, I'm so good. I killed their fucking Loki. The goat. The two tap their Loki. I must be not
Hope
one
you
of
know
them.
you're all getting carried by my.
By your what?
Can we work the high ground here, buddy? Just shoot it.
No, I don't want to do it.
Okay.
What is Devil doing? That's 4 times already. Strange on the left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I mean, that guy's.
I am ready to throw the
No, my one above all bros.
Combo mad.
Go, go, go. I'm dead now. Phoenix 1. Look in the thing. Oh, that's BPL.
He's one, Jim.
He's one. Blocking heals, blocking heals. Look at that low kill.
Look at me in the mirror.
What?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
It's me in your bed.
What?
What? Hawkeye on the left? I think them twice. And he lived.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
A little help, please.
You can multi rogue if you want. Pick her up, look through. Blocking heals,
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Terrible.
Battle.
Phoenix on the left, Phoenix on the left. Hawkeye.
But there's two.
Base C9.
The current score is 3, 2,
Oh, you're too
0.
tough.
Time to switch things up, including which side
I think
you're
we're good
on.
at the game.
He's just like creating all the space in
You'll
the
need
game.
a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow.
Shut.
Like the moon,
Never mind.
I shine in darkness.
Oh, like Vassalite might be him.
You don't know who Vast Light is?
No, that's the goat you're talking about.
Mic check. Oh, damn, my bad if that was loud. Yo,
Oh,
what's good,
don't worry,
guys?
I'll tank for you. My goat.
Don't go thing.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
I'm all in his support of this kid, Chav. How's it going?
30 seconds before you attack.
Yo,
Ready?
no.
Be strong together.
Thank you.
No one
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Yeah.
Why you typing meow?
I don't meow, but I bark.
So you say.
What?
But even
Huh?
a living
What?
island will meet its
Yeah.
eventually.
Al did, what do you mean?
The battle starts in
No, all I
5,
said was meow.
4, 3,
No, he asked me.
Healer arc. I've been in so many of this man's games, and he still don't have me added yet. Wait, are we in the same game? Just send me a friend request. I got you.
Oh hell no, you're awful.
Hey, you guys shit on. You are
You're
bad, bro.
awful.
Bro, I got hit by Phoenix headshot, Hawkeye body shot.
Nah, you are bad, bro.
I could counter that.
You're walled.
I like the cold.
Oh, you're hard walled.
I'm hard. I'm not walled though.
Nice fun fact, I guess.
Don't worry, I got your good back team.
Not like low. Just all right.
Feeling
I can be rogue again.
Yo, I killed 3. Hello, where's my team?
nice deep freeze.
I killed 4.
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna die here again.
Thanks for the shield mixing. Oh shit, they're all coming for me. Help me, help me.
He's one.
Oh my god, they're so...
How are you like hitting every shot?
What do you mean? Support players are like... Support players are just like OP on hit scan, you didn't know that?
You have a Zen connected.
Oh yeah.
Probably. Good word.
Well, that's
Jet word
And it's so
exposed.
scared of her.
They're on the one jet field, by the way.
Brother, I can't see her. What are you talking about? Hit her.
Get out of there.
I'm not getting out of nowhere.
Get out of there.
It's 20 feet. Shoot your gun.
Potato salad underscore 94 says Yo Mal found a new
I'm
girl.
in near her.
It's a new era.
What?
Oh no, you went to Spider-Man
I'm Dave
server.
then.
I'm done.
What am I? Invisible? That's much better. I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
I think the Jeff wants to be friends. Oh, never mind.
Shut
He's
up.
shooting.
Kill him.
Shut up, dick.
Can't have any friends but me.
Oh my god. Heal me.
Don't heal them.
Heal me. My queen. My queen.
Ayúdame!
It's okay.
I got you.
You need me. A nice deep freeze.
Everyone
Kill me
is
back.
By the eye of Argo.
That's not real. No, that guy's a freak.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Me, I guess.
Why do you guys follow up my ult?
Invis, are you tall?
Terrible.
By chance?
Oh, I'm like 6'3".
Nah.
200 pounds?
Invis?
I really didn't want to get a shot.
Can we check colors?
Oh, he's not fun.
What are we checking?
60 seconds left.
Check your PC.
Yeah, Oh, no.
That was dirty. Oh, that was a dirty snowball. I'm not gonna lie. That was a dirty snowball. I'm
Oh my
not
god,
gonna
I'm missing
lie.
every shot.
Hey, you got me. Hello, I'm getting like body slammed by Spider-Man.
Oh my god, help me.
Oh, no. We might be a Luna Snowman. Like, no, draw. This might be like a Luna Snow. Like, no.
Brother, I've done everything
No,
this
no,
game.
no.
No, you are bad.
All you did was
Alright,
yap.
fuck you.
You're actually bad.
Alright,
No, but like, you are.
You're
Alright.
actually not good.
alright.
The final 10 seconds.
What's she on my team?
We're finding our groove. I suck.
Yeah, we lost.
Final score 3, 2, 0.
My rogue is so tough.
Yo, no, the Luna Snowback is like insanity. Yo, let's get Jacko. Let's get ready.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Maul discovering he's a support baddie and never touches tank again. Oh, hell no, bro. I can't keep putting the strat in the bag, but yo, Jacob, what's good, buddy? How's it going? Surely not. Let me see. Hold on, let me start here. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. That was a good game though for Luna. GG. Let me use the bathroom. Lap? What is lap? What is lap? I'm always start streaming more often. You might jump to follow. I got you, bro. I got you. Super fire, twin. Super fire. Wait, did America start for the Ignite chat? Or it starts in an hour? Oh, it started, bro. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we lost. I need to watch that, bro. Oh, they got comms on too? Yo, this is fire. Wait, no way. Oh no, this is old. This is old. Okay, I was finna say, there's no way it started. Surely not. Okay. 2 Pacific? Okay, bet. Hated to love with the underdogs on top. Okay, bet. Hated to love with the underdogs on top. And I don't, go ahead and beat me. Underdogs on top.
If that's still going to be, the case.
Absolutely. Hey, listen, Kurova with Adam Warlock from time to time.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one, chat. DJ.
I mean, this guy has been playing Hulk at such a great level.
Yeah, SSG versus yeah, we lost. This is gonna be a good one. Hated a little bit the underdogs on top, and I'm going. All in, yeah, we lost. For me, 1,000,000 points. 1,000,000. Ooh. See, that's what I think. Unironically, I think this is a series that yeah, we lost has the over. Usually, like they're underdogs going in, like people doubting them. I think actually people became believers. I think they got the over into this series.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, it's bad invis.
They first bend it. Yo. Get DD2. Do we play? I don't think we play that also, huh? They probably get Loki here, honestly. Let's see. All they got is Jeff. All hover bands.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Groot.
I feel like they're gonna have a Phoenix.
They did a live with the underdogs on top. And I'm gonna shine, man. Tomorrow, stop, go ahead, envy me. Raps MVP. And I ain't going nowhere so you can get to know me. Alright, let's look in.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Your favorite team is Yeah We Lost? Favorite out of the MRC teams, yeah.
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When the X-Men call, Cloak and Dagger are glad to answer.
Shake it up!
I am Groot.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Yo, this guy cheating?
I am Groot.
You're welcome.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Someone scratch my back.
I am Groot.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, with your horse. Deploy another piece.
And Phoenix. Low. Fun. Bye.
They captured the mission area.
Just rocket. More bad guys. Just what we need.
Shake it up.
I am Groot.
I'll patch you up.
And it doesn't even matter.
I'm just dying. Do your
It's close call.
I am Phoenix.
By the eye of Agamotto. Fear Magneto.
Oh, I tried to block it, bro. No.
Executioner.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, I have to reload.
It's gonna be war.
Stay alive?
I have to fight pump. That pun split up if we can get him.
Okay, 1v1 incoming. 1v1.
Oh no. Return of the Mac. That's fine.
They've almost got it. Keep
Hold
an
on.
eye on this spot. Fight strong together.
Group Phoenix team up. Play for less instrument touch, play slow pistol. Oh my god. Like why?
Oh, we're all dead. Yo, does anyone else play tank? Like a mag or something?
I am Groot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
They did have double blind pun fee on me.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yo, what's good, Carter? What's good, bro?
1.
David Ignite team. Wait, look at I have scrims at 5. I have scrims at 5. I'm sorry, bro. Oh no.
Capture the mission area.
Well, what? That's pawn B. Got their green night out. It's time to go mag, bro. But I do.
Rise of Ashanti, strange is here.
Time for my biggest hit.
Insignificant gnats. Ah, much better.
Don't have to be center stage.
Your attacks are futile. Ah, here they are now.
My life is exposed.
Insignificant gnats.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Double KO.
Exactly as I expected. Ah, much better. Against the world. You cannot hurt me.
You got much? We go on Coco? Cloak.
Yo, bro.
No,
Bro,
no.
that's lying.
Dang it.
They've almost got it.
How do you guys play healer and like do so bad?
Mutants always rise again.
Our enemies are near.
Oh, nice. This is not it.
It was winnable. This is winnable. We have Cloak here still. I'll mag for one.
I feel like myself again.
That Bonnie's are behind.
Keep fighting until we touch the world.
No, it's just one.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Insignificant gnats. Judge, jury, executioner!
1, 2, show. They have Sue? What? What hit it? They have Sue? What? Hello? What hit it? Five, yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I gotta see the VOD on that. Mag bubble probably? That's fine. That's in for it. Probably mag bubble then, yeah. Right on.
SG versus YWL. Yeah, we lost. Starting off with Space Station Dog. This team full of a lot of talent. Obviously, Nectar being the Thanos, as we like to say. What do you see in this team?
Yeah, I think this is the overall very solid squad. You know, as we're watching some of the games versus them.
Put a chat. Let me see. I gotta pull it up on the
Kind
browser.
of an unsung player that didn't get talked.
What's do. What am I looking for? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, here we go.
Did so much. Like, he was so disruptive.
Fire,
Hard to
fire,
really KO him and remove him, and he was really
fire,
distracting a lot of the back line of Nightmare
fire.
last week and stuff. Like, he was doing so
Hold
much
on, pause the
work, and
music.
then Nectar never going down, always staying at 3. Instinct on Elsa was huge. So this team, you know, really has a cohesive unit that plays well together, has the correct combinations in terms of ultimates, and, you know, I think Doom does a lot of the dirty work. Necryze kind of is that anchor, playing a lot of that Emma and stuff, and then honestly, Fidel looks leveled up as well. So this is a very good squad, month formerly of Team Envy. It's just a matter of can they put it together, and then obviously SJW on the bench, I think, is one of the best hit scan players in the game. So I think they have a pretty unique roster that's done well so far.
Yeah, Necryze and Blur are your more untraditional vanguards in a way, right? Yeah, you know, Necryze does play some Mima, but it has an Angela as well, so just Venom and Angela constantly in the back line could definitely mess with the mental. But when you look at, we lost. This is a team that is anything but normal.
This is gonna be good, Jack. This is gonna be good.
And you look across the board, these are your MRC champions from Season 6, and they are showing anything but that. They are here, ready for the pro scene. Gaskin, when you look at the way they play, so unique, obviously starting with a player like Jitward, what do you see from them?
I mean, Jitward's going to be excited to prove himself today, if you know, you know, and I'm very interested to see what they kind of throw at us today, because they have really just been forcing teams off of the meta. They've been kind of surprising us with their bans, surprising us with their selections, but showing us that you don't have to play the way everyone else does. And I think if We Lost can force people to be uncomfortable in their selections, in the way that they're playing the game, then we might see a result where We Lost continue to dominate and continue to be at the top of the leaderboard. And SSG are going to have to be ready for that, because I love that everything that YWL are doing at the moment, and more teams maybe need to learn from them, that it is about playing what's comfortable for you, not necessarily about what is always in the meta.
Yeah, for sure. The aggressive of YWL versus, I would say, some of the passive play from SSG is going to be interesting to put together. Nectar versus Jitward, you know, Cart versus Blur. I mean, that Hulk and Venom is just, you're going to see them two just constantly in the back line. Both these teams lost a game to Nightmare, so it's kind of interesting if you stack up like competition. SSG has 3 games played. YWL 2-0. They've won both their games, looking pretty strong. Obviously, SSG lost to what is Liquid, who is a solid unit. But they're both coming off of pretty strong matchups as we look at our first map of Celestial Husk. Talk to me, Dogman, about domination and just starting off hot, because in best of 3, buddy, you got to prove it quickly.
Yeah, both these teams, I think, have been pretty solid on domination so far. You know, like, I think that besides losing to Team Liquid, SSG have looked good on this map type. You know, even against Nightmare, though they lost that matchup, they still had potential, you know, benefits. That's where I would definitely favor. We lost a little bit, right? Considering, I mean, Nightmare's obviously very good on domination. It's tough to really get that matchup, and the Team Liquid just been dominating everybody. But for We Lost, this is a very, you know, scrappy team. They like to clutch up down in fights, even try to go for spawn camps.
You're in Discord? I got you.
As you and Gask both mentioned,
It was good, Myron. It was good, bro.
This team is just going to be all over the place, and it's a matter of can you deal with
Yo, was good, was good.
that aggression that's surely going to come, right?
Was
Because
good, ready?
do the same thing. But, you know, I think it's going to
Watching
be
these matches right now. Hopefully it's a fire.
Teams, despite SSG's record on domination so far, are quite good on this map.
Did I miss any banger games? We lost.
We lost. Kind of do the reverse sweep of what you can. And
They had this series right here is We Lost versus Space Station. We Lost. They be playing like some fire comps, so it's gonna be interesting to see who wins it.
Into the playoffs to get your 3rd win. That's obviously so important for these teams.
Yeah, Flex. We got We Lost gonna start right now, so it's gonna be super fire, bro. It's gonna be super fire.
Behind these pro players, you know, this is all they need to get into the next step of pro play.
I think typically, yes. I think SSG will be looking at this as an opportunity to qualify, but also the pressure it puts on their shoulders if they do take that loss as well. Obviously, it will depend on what happens around them and results coming in elsewhere as to whether they would still be guaranteed when things happen in the next couple of days. But at the end of the day, this is their job. Pro players, they know what is the task at hand. They know they need to just get a win here, and I think that SSG might surprise us. I think that domination is going to be one of the key areas. Looking at the stats for the two teams, both have looked relatively weak in certain areas, but as Dogman just mentioned, Celestial Husk in particular,
Nectar gonna be on side.
So I do think that this could be
Nectar will bring it home for Space Station. Oh, I guess we gonna see, bro. I guess we gonna see, bro. Let's see who's cooking up, bro. Let's see who's cooking up, bro. Chilling out, chilling out. See what's cooking up. Let's see what's cooking up.
When this thing started week 2, we've got a lot for you in the preseason. Guys, last week we weren't on the current patch where you had the Elsa slight nerf. Obviously, the Deadpool nerf for most people isn't a big deal. Jitward, though, does play the DPS Deadpool to high success. One of the only ones in the Ignite series alone. So we should see maybe a little bit of a tiny effect there. I still expect to see the Deadpool. And then obviously White Fox, which we've seen some players grasp to before the buffs. Do you think, Dogman, that White Fox is going to get even more focus, perhaps even a ban?
Maybe, yeah. I think that's the prediction. You know, like for sure, you're on the money with that one, Cozy. Just because, yeah, the character got buffed. I mean, the health given, the shield was already insane. You know, I've seen a lot of Redditors just talking about how the character's terrible, or rather is balanced. But I mean, in my opinion, that character's anything but, right? Like, if you're a good White Fox player, you can absolutely dominate the lobby. It's crazy, dude.
Is he Thanos on side 2? Just like Kuzi. Nectar, whenever I played in ranked with him, he played like all the like every comp character, he played all those really good. Like the last not this season, but like the end of last season, like just how other people react when they were going against him. They were like banning everything, so I'm pretty sure he's like very good too as well.
Massive advantage for them. But guys, we've got ourselves a huge matchup today. Win and
let's see though. Let's lock it in. Let's see, bro.
Yeah, we lost. Take it away, boys. We got a great cast for you.
Thank you, Sir Coz. Well, Gas, first time we're on the mic together, man. So this will be a lot of fun to watch over.
This might be as pure cinema. Pure cinema.
Me for dodging him on purpose, not on purpose. Who knows? No, I'm just kidding. I love Cozy. I've definitely loved working with him throughout this year, and also with you, man. So like for the first time, getting into it, going to the ban phase, like what has been like your takeaways from last week? I guess like at a macro level as we see the Gambit and Daredevil banned out.
Obviously, last week we saw a lot of Gambit.
They first banned Didi. Oh, they're going against. Yeah, we lost. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see.
Meta here, but we will see how it develops. The Daredevil ban, I think, is very.
You think they play Panther?
If you look across the board, a lot of teams who rely on diving in general, which. To be
Oh
honest,
my goodness, pure cinema, Mantis proc. Mantis proc.
It's a very important one here, and you can also see now Elsa is going to be the next to be banned as well.
Well, and I think I had a good read on it. You were talking about how when you watched EMEA today, Gask, like, yeah, there was a lot of Mantis avoidance of bans, right? Like, that's kind of interesting that SSG already go for that protect, and then the Elsa gets protected for yeah, we lost, right? Like, I mean, the Mantis sort of forgotten about on the EMEA side, or like a matter of maybe people are avoiding it per se, right? Because the damage boost and stuff could be kind of hard to deal with, I guess. Like, it seems like the Mantis is sort of being forgotten about.
One-sided Mantis.
Yeah, they totally avoided it, looks like.
Well, I think the fact that, yeah, we lost saw that the Mantis was protected.
Elsa, one-sided Elsa. So, team's been giving them the one-sided Elsa, huh?
If you have Elsa plus Mantis,
didn't Nectar get disbanded from Sin or No More? Honestly, I'm not that tapped into Sin like that, Shab. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
We have seen SSG very successful with Jeff, so maybe they're
Hulk
a little bit
protect?
worried about, yeah, we lost with it on the other side as well.
Hulk protect?
But potentially going to protect Hulk, which they will. We've seen how incredible they can be having a Hulk on their side as well.
It's definitely targeted so far towards yeah, we lost, because it's like you said, I mean, with triple strategist being so good, you kind of have to focus on it, but also you still have to be aware of what the other team can run, because it's like you said with, you know, the Jeff band maybe is a bit unorthodox for most teams, but with yeah, we lost, they just play everything. So it's like still focusing on the strategist meta, it looks like, but just specifically targeting yeah, we lost maybe practiced heroes, which is kind of interesting. I don't know, guys, because last week, I don't know if you heard it when Remix was talking about teams leaking scrim VODs and stuff.
Oh, we leaking scrim VODs in the big 2025? Surely not. Surely not.
Specifically is targeting yeah, we lost and how they're playing.
One-sided Jeff
as well
on Dom, it might be GG. One-sided Jeff on Dom with damage boost.
Yeah, we lost when they did actually lose a domination. They had Daredevil, Rogue, Mantis, and Elsa removed away from them. They've been
oh yes, damage boost Psylocke. Plus we have tank pool, one-side tank pool. But we're running strap pool. Wait, we're running BP? Oh, I was finna say, who they feeling like bringing the BP out? Surely not. Surely not.
With these two teams, this was my. I don't want to say it was a concern coming into today, because I'm quite excited to see how it does develop. But I did have a feeling that with the changes, with the patch that's come through, we might see more.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I thought he was gonna whip out the BP, bro.
Just because, I mean, but in general, like
that's gonna be super fire.
So, like, oppressive almost, because they do so much healing and like don't lack in too much of damage. I think the only difference between I guess when we look at yeah, we lost,
they be making it work though. I will say that.
Game number 1, by the way, which is going to be the start of an incredible day for sure to see who gets locked in between Yeah We Lost and SSG, but also like I don't think a lot of teams prioritize like support pool that much or strat pool. A lot of teams sort of have been focusing on other heroes.
Hello, he should.
It's interesting
Bro,
as well.
BP. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in.
In this series,
Yeah, we lost versus Space Station Gaming Game 1, bro.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see a White Fox ban in the 100 Thieves versus SG matchup with Valentina and how impressive she was on White Fox last time. But you can see it's going to be a
double TP
action to kick us off here as they instantly get behind enemy lines.
This is shameless.
That was a portal to the point, which was a horizontal portal too. So they went through and then like would immediately come back because of it. That's a unique portal, fast one from Neckrise, who, you know, is maybe aware, yeah, we lost, want to play that aggressive, right? Before this point unlocks, they're already on the objective. A little bit of slowdown towards Neckrise on the main angle, but yeah, we lost full control of height. Where do they want to walk to? Nectar with a damage boost from that Mantis, or rather from the squad of the backline, able to find one, then two, right? This Psylocke with that Mantis bonus with the team up in terms of damage upgrade just does so much. So Space Station already win that first fight.
I mean, that's something we have to look at throughout this game.
Oh, they're finna stagger the Hulk.
Is it better to have Elsa without Mantis, or is it better to have a Mantis who can just boost up someone else? Because at the moment, it's looking in favor of SSG and looking like it is the latter, and certainly an impressive start for them, that's to be sure. But I do think that there's a lot of responsibility on you as an Elsa if you are the sole Elsa in the game as well, because people know how oppressive a character she can be.
So have fun watching. I'm gonna Q count. Bet that Eva. Bet that. GG's. GG's. We got a few dubs. We got a few dubs. GG's. This got back in there all dead. What happened? It was a TP mirror.
So it's going to be interesting to see if they can take out Doom, because I know that'll be a...
Yeah, I think teams be letting the Elsa through on Yeah We Lost,
able to take down Blur. They counter the
because they're gonna mostly
out of the
die.
character or out of the player that was very annoying before. You also have the Deadpool ultimate committed, but Mask goes down with it while up. So trading it 1-for-1, still in control of the point is SSG, and Doomed takes down Cart out of Hulk form. Now here goes Nectar in with the Dance of the Butterflies. Nothing to counter it either in terms of strats, because Mask has to swap over to White Fox now, and SSG, I mean, they look great so far in these team fights.
I mean, a lot of talk coming into this one was Nectar versus Jitwood, and who was going to be able to be the biggest influence. Right now, definitely Nectar. Neckrise has Eye of Agamotto available ready for their next fight as well. Certainly, something I've noticed statistically from SSG is their Vanguards survive a lot more than Yeah We Lost. They are very good at avoiding fights, getting out of
That's a good pick.
As I say that, Jitwood is able to get behind enemy lines and will take down Vital.
So if the Spider-Man just
Yeah, that's really going to have doing, as you mentioned, the Vanguard's doing a good job of just living. Whereas Cart, by the way, speaking of which, 1 HP, barely still in that whole...
Did he just stop?
Now, the
Oh, that was clean.
Out of his Venom ultimate, the Beast of the Abyss gets removed through the charm from Mask, it looked like here. That Mantis ultimate committed by Doom, met by the Boundary and the Avagamoto, but counter Eye from Neckrise's side. Do they get anything with it? Looks at the answers. No, the Glartrox, though, gets Nectar and Neckrise. Here comes the Jeff.
Oh, that's a huge Jeff hit.
Too, to eat everybody caught inside of it, but Cart tracks him down before the invisible boundary from Fidel could be there. A little bit too late, sadly, for Fidel and SSG, as they're down their Jeff. No ultimate still in the fight, regardless, as Matt's trying to build towards that White Fox ultimate. Blur close to yet another Venom ult. We're trying to go in on Doom. Needs to find the KO, and he does so. Doom goes down in the middle of his team.
Oh my goodness.
It's actually more for the side of Yeah We Lost, taking out Neckrise as well, and finally flipping that point at 99%.
Yeah, it took us right to the 99, but Yeah We Lost, showing that they still have something left in the tank. I do think a lot of it came from Cart on Hulk being able to take down the Jeff. Otherwise, it might have been a little bit tricky with a couple of those being gobbled up. But now, SSG, they get the chance to reset. Blow has ultimate available as well, so they are going to be able to get very aggressive on this backline with the dive from Venom. But the real question is, when do you go? You need to create a little bit of space, and Doomed will create that space.
I mean, Doomed has just been nuts so far, too. Definitely an underrated player for them. They try to go on him too aggressively, right? Trying to set up that dive.
The map pull off.
The map, though! No way, Jitward! What a play by him on Spider-Man. Insane so far for them, too, but it's traded on the opposite angle. It doesn't matter if you find
Bro was dialed, bro.
Stabilize, take the Doom KO, and then walk towards the point. It's also the Doctor Strange going down super late, so they have to switch Mask over to that Doctor Strange off of the White Fox to go for that portal play in overtime. But they're going to stagger in so slowly, having these overtime spawns. No straddles either. So Nectar's Dance of the Butterflies could be big if he wants to use it, or they may not have to with a damage boost on the opposite side. Neckrise gets stunned, sure, but it's too much damage. The green's too late from the Loki on Kendrick, and everybody's just walking into the fire rate of Nectar, who just deletes everybody, it looks like, in overtime. Jitward, what could you do? The answer is not much. It's as you mentioned, Gas.
Yeah, damage boosted Mantis, or
SSG.
damage boosted Psylocke with the Mantis is looking it's too clean.
I was worried that you might just be like, okay, you know, I'll make sure we solidify it, we'll win the round, but a smarter player knows you can hold on to it for the next.
Oh yeah, like if it's if they ban out the
the
Elsa on their side, they usually run like a Psylocke.
SSG are
Just 'cause, like, you can play some angles with
this
her.
next fight with the ultimates, they're going to be in such a good situation, so they can really set the pace of this game, probably get control of the point first, and then it's going to be a similar situation for We Lost.
They just can't have Nectar on side while being damage boosted. Yeah, like he's looking like another Thanos side player, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It might get wicked.
We're gonna have to see if We Lost
They got to ban Psy. Yeah, I feel like they didn't want to with like the Hulk Protect because they assumed like this it was gonna be the Psy ult that was gonna be like the issue. But it's really the Psy neutral right now. Like it's the neutral of the Psylocke that's been like so good for them because she could like insta break like everything and just like consistent pressure and just like go in with ult and like just get one pick and it's fine. You know what I mean? That's like what's been like tough for them. But we'll see how it goes, though, you know.
Right now, but at least they have ultimates for the next fight, and early portal play comes out.
Told you Nectar will be on side more. Hey, you did tell me. Hey, I give you that. I give you that. I agree. You told me that.
Ducks around the corner. With that, by the way, DPS or dual pool coming out from Jitward's side, so that's the difference makers. They take so aggressive on Doom, they able to take him out for the ult, and then the Lartrox slows down one.
But they got a two-piece though.
Falls with the ultimate, so that's two of the Strat players, both with ultimates up, and then disengages Nectar too. Are you kidding, Zatex? That was beautiful out of the squad in terms of tempo from We Lost after they got portaled on.
Yeah, this is so much better from We Lost as well.
Does their Strange live? Oh no. Wait. Oh, what a eye. Oh no, they kind of finessed them. Living there, that was good. Oh my goodness. The size is having a field there. Top 5 bans so far: Elsa, Gambit, Tankpool, Mantis, DD. Honestly, I don't even think you ban DD anymore. Or I guess unless you get like this team, but I don't think you really ban DD like that. I think Mantis is more like Pariah. Because you get Mantis proc Ultron, DD's not really like hoping into that comp, no? I guess it depends on the team's hero pool though.
Is when SSG figure out when they start doing this VOD review, what is plan B? What is plan C? At the moment, We Lost struggling a little bit.
Out of everyone, Mantis is probably the only balanced one, which is crazy to say. Yeah, it's just because like she enables, it's what she enables. Like she's like the strongest balanced one, you know what I mean? She just enables a playstyle. Like alone, she's not crazy, but what she makes other characters is what's so crazy about her.
Just because, I mean, it's so much more brutal now. After Elsa now loses 2 instinct when going down at 250 HP, and then Jitward when he's being focused this heavily.
One of my viewers was saying like
from the macro level of it from SSG, Xantho trying to sneak in for the dive. I mean,
one of my viewers was saying like they need to make a support that like increases like the health of like Yuto or like the cooldown of Yuto, and I was like that'd be another fire thing.
But Nectar with the Dance Butterflies takes down one due to that flank play, and that was the support, the strategy.
Yeah, they be.
The backbone for the side of We Lost with both.
He's like the hit scan on their team.
Monk trying to get out of there too, by the way, just trying to duck.
He like runs like all like the poke characters for them.
Any other ults on the backside, but SSG still in control of that objective, right? Making sure Kendrick doesn't give it ult, and he goes down. Oh my goodness, Kendrick wasting that ultimate. Sadly for him, gonna go over to Magneto now. And SSG, it just feels like We Lost. They're playing right into their hands.
It's how well they're staggering We Lost as well. They'll get those initial 2 picks, and then they'll wait a little bit before they push the charge, get the rest of the team, and they continue that team to be staggered as well. We Lost. They tried to retreat, but really struggling to do so. And it has been the Nectar showcase all game long thus far. And We Lost. They're going to throw everything at the point to try and survive here, but I'm not sure it's really going to work out. Jitward does get one. Nectar's gone down. That's certainly the first attempt here.
But Doom trades it, sadly, for Jitward. And for SSG, they can maybe get
the Mantis. Oh, wait. Sue too. Wait.
Is that enough?
Strange. Hold.
You know, that was a lot committed.
There might be hope.
We lost in that fight. We'll see what happens.
There might be hope.
Those overtime ticks. Blur goes down. They got 90% of the board. Come back into it yet again as We Lost finally stave off to SSG.
Not looking too good, but I believe.
Far healthier ultimate pool now available for them. SSG are going to have to wait a little bit before they have at least one strat ultimate that they can use, and Car's going to get aggressive.
Wait, hold.
This is what you need from Yeah We Lost. You need to be diving on the back line. You need to be making SSG feel uncomfortable. That's when Yeah We Lost are at their very best. When they make other teams uncomfortable.
Man, that's what I like about their team. Like they be having like the flank suit, like they be having like coordinated dive stuff. It'd be fire to watch. It'd be different to watch.
Like you mentioned, off of that hole, Blur able to back away as well. But Nectar in these neutrals, what could he do? Xantho, meanwhile, on the right side flank, has to back away. Has Atex still there as well. But SSG biding their time, playing it slow. Here comes the Glorcox in the back angle into the Mantis Ultimate. Jitward able to find one.
They got two though.
So the Mantis Ult can't keep the backline healthy, and now they can't trade it because they have no healing. Another fight win for Yeah We Lost. They could potentially come back here off of a nice, well-placed Glorcox and Venom.
They'll have the White Fox ultimate as well to use on their side, and again it's going to be staggered, but this time it's on the flip side for SSG. Of course, when the Kry's going down, maybe you could create a portal here to try and get in, but you don't have to. The rest of the team looks like they're going to push up a little bit. Nectar already trying to get into the face of Yeah We Lost, and if Nectar can just find that one initial pick, it might be everything they need to try and break through here.
And great points. We'll see if it happens, right? SSG playing it patiently for now. For Yeah We Lost. Giving up a little bit of point pressure. It looks like the Doomed. Here comes Monk.
They forced
Dive away from the
Shuffle.
Spider-Man. Just use his ult to live. Has to back away, hide from that spider for now. Jitward goes down, and Necro's by the way, in the neutral. Here comes that Dance of the Butterflies, two on top of it in the invisible boundary.
Yeah, especially at this level.
Gets deleted. So with those two players down, what happens? I mean, Xantho pops a very aggressive ultimate. They think they can clutch up. This team.
Well, they killed that Mantis there. They might be able to hold this.
Is it enough? Doom goes down. Nectar trades back Kendrick, though. They need more than just that. Kendrick has to go off. Eyeball committed from Nectar. Slows down the front line. Meanwhile, Zatex goes down. And so does
that was
Jitward
clean.
in the middle of the Spider-Man ultimate. Nectar. Are you kidding? What a play by the Psylocke out of SSG.
You got your stall at this point, like maximum.
Slowly dwindles, and Yeah We Lost. Look to control the objective.
Was it enough?
Again.
Wait, touch with Spidey, touch with Spidey. Touch with Spidey. Oh, they got touched. Oh, counter TP.
Will take the first end 2-0 as Yeah We Lost are definitely going to be up against
it might be war here. Let's see.
That was a class act from SSG, planned right from the very beginning, from the pick.
I think having a strat that can lower the team's cooldowns would be too broken. No, like it's like it was kind of like if not like lower the cooldown, like increase the health of like util. You know what I mean? Like you know how Mantis damage boost, like they give like
to deal with. I mean, just looking back at the stats,
say like an extra flip to Star-Lord or like Pun's turns like stronger. Check that side for aimbot. Not gonna lie, no, bro, that side is hooping, bro. Hooping, bro. So we like to see. That's what we like to see, bro. Fire Psylocke game.
The Vanguard's really
fire Psylocke game.
Both sides. You can understand why with the way that they were going up against SSG. To be honest,
so we like to see. That's what we like to see, bro.
So we like to see that. Yeah, We Lost might just struggle here.
No troll.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm curious what Cozy thinks about that one too, man, because that was, you know, really the first time I think we've seen Yeah We Lost struggle so much on domination, right, Coz? That was an incredibly kind of one-sided backup comeback from SSG towards the second half.
Yeah, oh my gosh. You know, we said going into this game, Space Station, this was a bigger game for them because they played one extra than Yeah We Lost. And listen, we've seen, you know,
if you ever go against Nectar on side with the Mantis, just FF.
How you want to get things firing
I ended up betting 100k on SSG instead. Now they have to ban side. No, they don't have to ban side, bro. They gotta just ban Mantis. They gotta ban Mantis, or at least on Dom now. Like Mantis, like on Dom, is like not a bad ban, like an earlier ban. And Tank was slipping out of it because of the Ultron lineups now. A lot of teams are noticing that you could run like a flyer comp on Dom, or if not like a flyer comp, you could run like a triple support.
Yeah, it's so
with like Mantis,
you mentioned. I think Nectar really is now,
and it's actually really good.
A veteran for this squad, and
like Ultron's been like played more because of it.
You said, like Nectar's kind of been
so I think Mantis has been in bans because of the Ultron, but
on a high level. It's kind of crazy.
I think with them, they just get the Mantis with Psy, and then just like
Besides for a team like Yeah We Lost, so huge shout out to Nectar, obviously, and then the rest of the crew. It's kind of what like Gas talked about. Their Vanguard's never going down, and then Unsung hero Doom, like, sure.
But yeah, like a strat, it was basically, he was saying like a strat that like increases like the health of like cooldowns, or like can like repair cooldowns. So like imagine a support that could repair like Penny Nest, or like repair Groot walls, or like repair like Punisher turn, like stuff like that. They were saying like a strategist like that would be like very interesting, and I agree, man. That sounds like super fire, super fire, like super fire. You know what I mean?
Triple strat lineup, which Gaston, we talked to the green room. This is kind of what you expected from SSG going in. How does that give your team just so much of help in the flow and the fight?
That's a good first match, though.
For
surely.
Environments is absolutely a necessity, and you can see that in the statistics, which are available in client, by the way. Very good at solo KOs. G strategists, like if they get pushed on that back line,
Jibber's live.
Why is Koji making that face?
Oops. Bro, what did I just click? Wait. Hold on. Let me see.
You know, kind of pick and ban phase there. Do you expect them to change that up? And
yeah, there we go. We're back at the
decisions,
broadcast, bro.
Might change their path and who they might pick and ban.
Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Hold on, let me go from my water bottle real quick.
You have to be a little bit targeted with it, but I mean, to go back towards what you said about like Nectar flexing and a lot of these characters that can play whatever, or heroes that can play whatever, it's tough to go for like those hyper-specific bans when that can happen, I guess. But really, you just have to give credit to the players, the captain of the team, to go for that ban phase on SSG, because I mean, it was just specifically targeting everything that we lost do well. And it's not that they like didn't get something that they wanted to play, but it just felt like they couldn't stabilize it all ever. Like their players are to play aggressively, go and do something. But you know, with Jitward specifically, like he was just having to do like the perfect combo to make a fight work. And across the board, it just felt like we lost. We're kind of lost at times due to the fact that, as you mentioned, with how the ban phase went, they're gonna have to mix something up. I think they'll do better, maybe depending on the map. They have to pick a good dive map moving forward if we go to like combo and convergence. But regardless, it does seem like SSG have a good read on it. We lost, right?
Well, yeah, for sure. And if you have Museum of Contemplation, Gaskin, this is one of the best for dives. I play dive, love it. There's so many hallways and corridors that you can jump and go through. For me, it does feel like, you know, I talk about this all the time. You kind of have the hot and flashy team, which is definitely, we lost in a lot of ways that they like to play. And then you have consistent, kind of always getting the ball back. Nothing ever, you know, too crazy, but always going to stay on that consistent train. And I think that's kind of what I like to see from SSG. Looking at it, obviously, Deadpool, it was such a big part of their game plan. We got a bit more Spider-Man that time around. I mean, returning to their roots, do you think, we lost, shift up the comp massively? Or are they looking at completely different? I mean, Cart, I think, was a big part of their game plan as the Hulk. You know, and he is the Gamma God. I don't want to say, I mean, this guy's very talented at the Hulk, but do they try to aim towards something different as far as their anchor point, Gaskin?
I do think they'll be a little bit more comfortable on Convoy instead of Domination in general. Like, they're unbeaten on Convoy, and they seem to be a little bit more comfortable about how that plays. My worry is they're going to get bullied in the pick and ban phase a little bit again. I think the SSG have got a little bit of a read on them. They've noticed kind of their patterns over these last week or so. And the real question is, are they going to be able to avoid that? Is their pool deep enough? Because we know that, we lost, they can play a little bit off meta, they can surprise us. But if SSG are kind of bullying them into certain areas and saying, actually, we want you to have the Elsa, we want you to play the meta, and let's see how you do with it. If we lost are unable to actually play with the characters that are benefiting other teams, then I think SSG might just continue to kind of roll them, to be honest. That was a very one-sided affair. I was expecting more from we lost.
I mean, as was them against Nightmare last time, and then they came back. I will say this, Dog, you know this for sure, too. We see this in Ignite, like Ego Death long ago. They were, like, coming out as Dive in this hot flash. It's like, whoa, this is crazy. How do we deal with it? They get a couple wins. We saw that. They went 2-0 into this weekend. But then that's when tape comes to play, and that's when what Gaston was just referring to, having that flexibility, because you can have some crazy tricks up the sleeve.
I have to get some food real quick.
We've seen that kind of affect these
it's gonna be a fire series.
Kind of time. You know, do you think that that's maybe what we'd see here with we lost, or do they have more up the sleeve?
No audio on this? You guys
Yeah,
can hear the
it's kind of to go back, like exactly what you said. Like the more
Wait, what's up,
they sort of played, you know, this was kind of the worry that they'll get worse, right? It's because of, like you said, the more opportunity teams.
Shout out to get some food real quick. So basically a scroll grow refresh, but for everyone. But I'm thinking like imagine refreshing Venom Shield or a Soul Bond. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like Eli, like it probably could only be for like util, like repairing util, because like if it was like for like cooldowns, if it could be like a little broken. You know what I mean?
They assume in practice and in the scrims, you know, they're not exactly the best team in that area.
Unless it was like on a
But, you know,
crazy
it's
long
it's
cooldown,
more
you know.
Showing up on match day, and they really
Then I feel
have
like
to
it was
right now if
it
they
would be
wanna
like
qualify, punch their
tough.
ticket into the playoffs right now.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. But talk about a great map choice to kind of get right, get things rolling. This is, we keep saying, this is the kind of one of the main chances for Space Station to lock their spot. Yeah, we lost, still have other shots
Hey,
to
this
do
food real
so.
quick.
But this is going to be a map that
Hold
can
on,
do it
BRB.
on Zatex and what he did in Elsa. They look
BRB,
to probably
BRB.
change that, but we've got ourselves the next matchup
Is it best
between
out of
these two.
5?
Win and get in. This could be it to get Space Station to punch
3.
their ticket. Here we go, guys. We've got a good one. Let's take it to the pick and ban phase.
All right, off the rip, gas. Like, let's think about this, right? The Daredevil ban last map definitely seemed like a very strong start for Space Station, right? Because it's as you mentioned, that character removing it immediately takes so much like volatility out of the back line for SSG, right?
Yeah, I think so, and I think that they've noticed the patterns of where, yeah, we have lost previously, and as I mentioned, getting Daredevil removed from them, Rogue, Mantis, all those 3 characters have been very good at finding success for them, but as these heroes get kind of learned by everyone, sometimes you just let one slip through and say, actually, we know how to deal with it. So I think that that's why they allowed the Elsa in the previous. This time, are not going to allow the Elsa, but they are going to protect the Mantis yet again, our Space Station. On the other side, yeah, we lost, they're going to protect their Jeff. Again, I think that having their Jeff banned away from them in the previous did hurt them a little bit because we've seen how impressive they are going for the trip strat whilst
Let's
Jeff
see,
is
let's
part of
see. Elimination game, let's
Yeah,
see.
good point. You know, I'm curious to see if they even need that Mantis, you know, moving forward. Because of that, you know, that might actually impact a ton, right? Though they, you know, they give up the Elsa, they're fine with that for now, due to that changeup. So, you know, that could really mix up. Yeah, we
Whoa,
lost
whoa,
Ace
whoa,
in that
whoa,
map because of
whoa.
it.
Shirley, Shirley,
Wanna
Shirley. Some
diversify
pasta.
away from that Mantis
Pasta and
ban.
some
The
ground beef.
answer Actually, right now is yes. So they go for the Jeff ban against Space Station, who was running in the
Yeah.
last map, right? And the Invis ban.
Honestly, yeah, like it'd be like my
Yeah, I
my
don't think they
go-to
want
to
Jeff
make.
to be as
Plus, it's like I don't be
polarized
making a lot of
previously. I
like
think that they
foods,
know
like
it can
different
be such an
foods.
impactful hero. So instead, they're going to switch things over. It doesn't mean you can get the Loki Protect though. And
Let's
I'm
lock it in,
personally
Chad,
excited.
let's lock
It's
it
one of my
in.
favorite characters in the game. So
Yeah, just like over the stove in like
Loki to come
a
in and
pot,
really
honestly.
make a difference and just be a threat on that back line
Let me see,
against.
chat.
Yeah, we lost, but now they have the final ban opportunity here to maybe take. I don't know. Do they try and get rid of a little bit of duelist here? Certainly, we have seen previously Van Pool targeted, but I think since the changes, maybe isn't as much of a target now. So they're going to get rid of Ultron. So they are very much worried about the triple strat. They don't want to give any sort of trip strat available, so they're trying to take away as many strategies as possible.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. I think a lot of teams, by the way, yeah,
They
that
proc
change up is
Mantis.
to get that Loki ban on the opposite side, but it's maybe
They
like you
saved
mentioned
Jeff
on
this time.
Vanpool, the changes did a lot, but also like I don't know. I saw a lot of people saying that like you know, like Deadpool with Vanpool specifically, although he can seem like server admin sometimes, just can't really peel off the dive that well, I guess, right? Like. I know you mentioned like when you play ranked and stuff, playing solo Vanguard Deadpool, it can be kind of tough still, right? To help peel on that character.
I also think that when we're looking.
Oh. Is it loading for you?
Nah, it froze.
Yeah, that froze.
Whoa, the live stream
Oh, GG.
tripping. Surely not. What the heck? The live stream ended?
Yeah, we lost.
Literally, what's
Big
going
difference
on?
as well, especially with Daredevil removed. On the other side, I mean, Mask back on Thor. This was
Think
a
he's
big
back.
question that I had coming into today as well. Mask loves to play Thor. It's a massive comfort pick. As I say that, changes it last minute, so it doesn't really matter. And it looks like they will shift over last minute to a triple strat themselves. You can see strat pool coming out for Mask.
Yeah, I mean, I guess deciding till the last second to see what they want to play, if they want to go for a few fights of the whole, you know, Black Panther stuff. But they kind of go back and forth straight over to the strap pull off angle plays with Card. Looks like on the backside, Jitward just kind of making sure not to go down. Get the damage boost as well from Zatek. So they at least get that Mantis mismatch, or rather, I guess, mirror. And also, you know, maybe built that ultimate quick for Mask's side. They can get it really fast, go in aggressively with it. But as long as they're in card space, that's just making sure they have constant people on it. A nice sleep onto Blur, but eventually gets that over health and able to back out for now. At least slowing the pace down has given Mask his ult, but same thing for Necrise, right? So which Deadpool able to get more out of their ultimate? At the current moment, it's the offensive Deadpool for Mask to go throw it on the back line. Necrise going for the peel job on it, making sure they can live through it. Jackpot built up, though. Can they get the KOs through it? Looks at the answer is no. Counter Deadpool ultimate onto Mask. Blur able to take down Zatex as well. So because they made this fight so split, everybody's peeled off on SSG's side, able to take down the opposition strategist and enable their defensive hold.
Oh, Space Station are doing so well at prioritizing their targets in the moment as well. As soon as they notice that someone is slightly peeled off, someone is vulnerable, SSG will pounce. And yeah, we lost struggling with that. Now, if my ranked teammates are anything to go by, yeah, we lost should win this game because they have Gambit, right? That's how it works. But the real question is, can Xantho make the difference? Will pop the ultimate, and it is going to be a chance, and now it will allow Jitwood to really get up in the face of SSG.
Holy pull, man.
That poor Doom just got taken off the side of the map. Due to Jitward's
Moving on this, buddy.
Flank fast with that Gambit ult, but do they have the portal play to come back? Nectar is the one to switch to Doctor Strange, but can they get the portal play off in time, as somebody's going to have to touch before them? It looks like it is Blur at the current moment, but here comes Doomed. Ultimate soon, by the way, in the Invisible Boundary committed by month. They still have Fidel's afterwards and Doomed, but it's a matter of, are they reading Kendrick, right? Is this Doctor Strange ultimate going to be big? It looks like it's on the backside. Angle blocked partially, though, so nobody goes down. Month still alive. Able to dodge back and forth. And that was kind of the big deal, though. Jitward comes in with the Spider-Man ult. Actually onto everybody in the background. And the Deadpool as well from Mask committed. That's enough of a job done from Jitward to fully capitalize and move into the second phase of the map.
Yeah, they just need to give Jitwood the space to shine like that, and yeah, we lost will have so much success. They are so much more comfortable on Convoy instead of Domination as well. I do think that structure is something that SSG, I keep saying structure, and it's going to be my buzzword for this series because SSG are very well planned, very rigid, like their structure, so domination is perfect for them. But when it comes to Convoy, it can be a little bit more all over the place. There is certainly a lot more areas you can be vulnerable for the peel and for getting caught off guard as well. And yeah, we lost. They kind of thrive in this chaos as Xantho gets one onto Doom.
Maybe your ranked teammates are right, Gas. Coming with Xantho, setting up these antes. The follow-up is there. It looks like most of the time Jitward goes down, but Spider-Man can come back quickly from spawn, so it's even for now. Cart, nice job to pop the ultimate. Switch before he goes down. Everybody making sure they can come and peel off Cart, but Cart can maybe find the KO until Doom pops that ultimate. Needs to get it off in time. Blur goes down to Jitward, by the way. Peeling on Spider-Man. Don't really see that in rank necessarily, as that's actually a very valuable trade-off to
It
have.
might snowball this point.
Phoenix, by the way, nice flank angle to take down Xantho, who's playing aggressive. And then another one removes Cart, trades their lives, but I mean, that was so much value in that flank from Nectar.
I was about to ask, what a Space Station going to do to try and counter this, because they can't just allow it to be too comfortable for Yeah We Lost. I like the switch over to Phoenix. There was a bit of bunching on the side of Yeah We Lost, so you can fully take advantage of that with the splash damage from the Phoenix. So Nectar being very wise and does have the ultimate available coming into this next fight as well.
Yeah, right now, team's trying to play fast. Jackpot built up. Blur takes down Zatek again, so that's a huge hit in the middle of that ultimate, though. Doom gets falled, or gets traded, rather, into the Gambit ultimate for Kendrick. Oh my goodness, gets deleted in the middle of his ultimate, so that's getting canceled due to some nice shots from Nectar, though. He's lost everybody in the backline. Trades back one at the very least, and Jitward's there to trade it. Necrise gets the health pack. Slows it down. Still alive. The healing is here. No way. Oh my goodness. If you just hit a couple more shots, that'd be a KO. And Jitward gets peeled off too, so nobody falls on the side of SSG. They've peeled off every potential KO for the side of
I don't even know.
And now they have to go aggressive for the Mantis ult.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on both Mantises here to make sure that they can get a
It's
little bit of
Spidey
extra
after,
damage for the
so.
team, but it's Nectar who gets the opening onto said Mantis, which is now going to give them a huge advantage into this fight. Jitward's going to do what he can to try and get around and survive, but he was very much the focus and the target. Eventually does get shut down, and now we should just see SSG march on through the rest of the players.
Did he live there? Or was that...
Yeah, it's kind of like when we see teams play Wolf.
They try to get a pick.
And stuff, man.
Come
like
back faster.
has been phenomenal. There's already a minute 30 left to go. Deadpool ultimate committed just because it's on that 45-second cooldown and get, or sorry, minute cooldown, and you get back up really fast. But for Yeah We Lost, I mean that's tough, right? Multiple fights in a row lost, and now they have to kind of come back into it. onto Space Station with Nectar in this damage boost, and they've just not missed a single shot throughout, dude. Like, this has been beautiful. Mask does commit that ultimate on the backside, but can they find a KO off of it? Everybody coming back to peel. Jitward with that damage boost is going to be scary. But the invisible boundary by Fidel gets pulled out.
Put him out.
Is barely still alive. Peels off himself, and the heals are there. But is there anything else to follow up on We Lost side? Phoenix from Nectar goes back towards the car, removes all of that overhealth and the shields from We Lost, but they're still nice and healthy at the current moment. But Doom commits the ultimate. Nobody down so far, and this has been falling apart for We Lost, though. They commit that Gambit ultimate. It looks like it got CC'd or canceled, though, to some degree. No, never mind. It does get off, but can they find the KOs afterwards? Mask able to take down Nectar. That's a huge amount of damage removed for the side of SSG as they get walked upon by the side of We Lost, who need to keep finding these KOs, but it's been slow. Portal blocks come through from the side of Kendrick for now to block off that left side, but they've gone through with Blur, and you talked about him before, has been so good at living, but eventually will fall. Necrorise with the ultimate has to pop it, does so before going down, but do they find the KOs? The greens have been used from from the side of SSG. And can they find any KOs with 0.10 meters?
They ported off the door.
Jitward goes down, but Mask and Kendrick traded. Eye of Agamotto committed just cause.
Nice.
You might as well at this point of the game. Necrorise does trade out JTEX at the very least, but they're still stalling, dude. Like, this has been an insane amount of stall from SSG, despite what's happening.
God, I killed Venom.
And this has been a ridiculous fight thus far, into overtime now as well, as SSG just refused to go down. But now surely, We Lost will have enough to punch through and power through here. But with
Lambs for the Venom, bro.
surviving yet again,
No way.
To try and shut down. This fight is crazy.
Wait,
They just keep coming
Mantis.
back. Like, just holding onto that point with an absolute death grip right now, as here comes Jitward, months aware of it in the Loki copy. We'll have greens in a second, but can they peel off that Spider-Man ult? The answer is yes. The CC's not there. Mask can't find anything. Everybody's still peeling. Blur's still touching the cart. Nectar's back on Daredevil. They've switched to basically everything. Gambit ultimate committed, but it's maybe too late. We've lost 2. We've lost 3.
Don't see none.
We lost with 0.03 meters to go. I mean, the last person to go down is that Doctor Strange. That portal now has to be committed by somebody coming back from spawner. No, he used it the portal block earlier, so they have nothing to touch.
Wow, that's an hold.
Get it done.
I mean, if you want a lesson in how to
that's
survive
tough.
a fight, how to delay a fight as long as possible to get your teammates back in, and also knowing when to switch onto what heroes that can get back into the fight as quick as possible, that was perfect from SSG, and that is going to be so frustrating for We Lost as well. Are we witnessing already the beginning of the end? Potentially, we'll have to see, but I mean, we're just frustrating on both sides for both teams, I think, because they were looking at it and they were just struggling to try and get that wipe so that you can have that breather and that chance to actually think about what to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And this SSG team is looking so good, dude. Like, I mean, who knows? You know, maybe going back to last week with their win over Nightmare. You know, maybe we're not going to give enough credit to Nightmare, considering how SSG has looked so far. I mean, this team, like, they peeled off that so well. I'm curious what We Lost could do. You know, going back to the ban phase, you know, does that Mantis potentially enable a lot of this stuff, right? Like those peels from SSG? Or is it just like how strong?
I think they gotta take the Mantis out.
This feels like SSG have just figured out the playstyle of YWL.
Well, I think that
boy, if they win it, there's the next game, but yeah, it's just this Mantis is too good with like the damage boost.
The 2025 season, right? Because it does feel like watching some of these fights, I'm like, what year are we in? Because it's like taking me right back to when Triple Strategist was at its very core. And now on the flip side for We Lost, we see Adam Warlock coming out. So if you wanted to be back in 2025, even more so now. Is the revival going to work? Can the Calming Revival be the difference for We Lost? Because in a fight that was taking that long, perhaps that could be what helps them in this one.
Yeah, they're trying to find answers. You know, can they, right? Because I feel like if a team like We Lost have given up on that Mantis damage boost stuff, right, they've have to switch to this sort of Adam Warlock res, and immediately Zektex goes down, has to use the cocoon, though Mask does use the ultimate, not enough. He goes down immediately. Everybody's just trying to go for a quick first fight, it looks like, for YWL's side, for at least that portal play, but that's a first fight win for SSG as the counter portals come through from Necrorise, maybe off map.
Oh, looking for the counter TP early.
He's going for it.
I mean, that was a valiant attempt to start with from We Lost, but again, we are now going to see SSG just being able to show us what they're made of when they have that structure available to them. They control the convoy, they're starting to push it, and now We Lost going to have to try and go for something a little bit different now.
Wait.
Absolutely. It's smart from We Lost, think to walk all the way there, understanding that counter portal's coming through. So they just block off the choke partially.
Oh, they came back damage boost Panther.
over the height, slowing down Blur's dive, but there it is! Zatex get blown up by the height, by the dive of Blur and Nectar. So, with that player down of Zatex, you lose that damage boost, by the way, off of switching off of Adam Warlock. You do also have that Feast of the Abyss available. No Shroud ult for Yeah, we lost side. I mean, they're on the Black Panther now trying to go aggressive, maybe, but it seems like the triple comp out of SSG has been so good. Doomed again. Now here comes that Gambit ult. Nothing on the side of the defensive angle for Yeah, we lost because of that.
Yeah, they're
first
just like,
KO,
they
and no
just
portal
got
play's
him
gonna
all
happen here,
figured
Gaz.
out.
Move to second quickly.
Very quickly indeed, and I think we are seeing a lesson being delivered to Yeah, we lost from SSG here. And it's the ultimate usage and actually the economy of the ultimates that we're seeing from SSG. They are very patient with them. They're not just popping them unnecessarily, which I would expect from every team by this point. But there were certainly times where I personally would be like, oh, you know, I'm panicking, I should pop it. Down to 50 HP was Blur at one point, but he held on to it, he waited, and he was able to get the support. They trust in their teammates to SSG right now, as Yeah, we lost. Now looking to try and take them off the combo.
Yeah, they've had to slowly figure
I think he
out
gets
what
the
SSG
sub
are doing,
ones.
but
Because I think they be starting like on sub pool to get it like quick, and then like they'll swap.
Ivagomoto to slow it down. Blur trades back Zatex. Doom goes down. That's at least a trade, considering Doom has been so good so far. Jitward trying to get some bounces with the jackpot, able to get it off of Nectar. The Devil will not be let out today as Nectar's ultimate gets canceled and sent back away. Nice little selfie towards the very end to get some more levels and CC immunity, or rather invulnerability. But SSG are still in this. I mean, they still have cart presence, and they're capping the cart yet again. Cart trying to go, by the way, on the back of said cart to find maybe some cooldown pop-outs, but now here's that Mantis Ultra from Doom. They want to play aggressive now on the side of SSG, but can they find the KOs? The answer is yes for now. They found two. Zatex maybe with the Phoenix Ult could find something, but you're missing most of your team. Outside of that Phoenix Ult, Zatex like, where did everybody go? Oh yeah, they're in Jeff. Back at the spawn, Zatex gets staggered.
Yeah, and again, it's just great chasing from SSG as well, not allowing that one player to escape and reset and get back with the team. The staggering so important. It's how they were able to win domination, and it looks like it might just be how they're going to continue to win here on Convoy. They look so confident in every single engagement at the moment. Yeah, we lost, have now maybe one last chance to try and defend here, but if we learned anything, we could get a very long engagement that's going to happen on this next point.
Yeah, let's see if Yeah, we lost can rip a page out of SSG's book. Nectar, by the way, over to Psylocke now, just flexing over to basically everything. Ultimate's committed by Yeah, we lost side, but can they find the KO? Necessarily not yet. Zatex trying to find something. Gambit ultimate committed from the side of Yeah, we lost. Can they find those KOs? Nectar, though, in the Mantis ult, able to get one, trades back one on the month two. Nice shot from Jitward, but really deep in there. Gets pulled back in by the force physics, and they're removed. Nectar with the two-piece in that fight due to that force physics committed by Fidel, who's been playing so good so far. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Zatex will come back from spawn, but Xantho goes down, and just one after another, man. It just feels like Yeah, we lost. They're getting picked.
Yeah, Necroise has Ivagomoto as well. This might just be the beginning of the end if he times it correctly when Yeah, we lost do get onto this convoy. It's Venom on Venom action at the moment. Jitward, what have you got? Can you pull something off and maybe take down a couple of these strategists on the back line? That's the real question, because you have to get someone, and Nectar does go down. This is the opening Yeah, we lost needed.
They're down their Psylocke. They can make something happen there.
They need to find some stabilization. Blur commits the ultimate just to survive at the current moment. Jeff ultimate still available for Kendrick's side, but still holding on to it for Peel, kind of. Necrise goes with the Ivagomoto. Jeff on the other side from Kendrick to give some healing. But Jitward goes down a little bit too far forward, but the Jeff ult does get one. Oh no, the Dance of the Butterflies is there to take down Kendrick. In the sky, here comes Zatex, but is the follow-up there? Not for now. Zatex falls low, has the Psylocke on him. Nectar goes and takes him down. Same thing with Cart. And again, Yeah, we lost, just can't find anything. Spider-Man ult in desperation. It's not going to do anything because Doomed has domed Jitward. And with that, a minute left to go. SSG just have the Jeff to take care of. Fish removed. Yeah, we lost. Go down 2-0.
Jeez, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I thought that was going to be a little bit more spicy.
Space Station Gaming.
Best of 3.
I think that they went into the VODs, they looked up what Yeah, we lost, were comfortable with, what uncomfortable with, which is maybe...
I think the announcer has it spot on. They just had them figured out.
We're doing so well at making other teams feel uncomfortable, but perhaps with just the smallest amount of changes to the meta.
How are they getting that Mantis, though?
In a little bit more heavily again. I know people were kind of dancing with it last week.
How are they getting that Mantis? What's the hero pool like?
They looked on fire. 16 final hits for Nectar, again a standout.
It's just like too good, like having like team up with Loki plus damage for Saw. It's like just too good.
Constantly was surviving for the team, always putting
Chad, how they getting like the Mantis, bro? Is there someone we don't know about?
At the same time.
Do we not know ball?
Ooh, I mean, yeah, how good
Like, they in, like,
this SSG roster and how
they in,
good
like,
this team
max
played
uptime,
in that
bro.
last game of day number 2 just to get
This is
2-0
crazy.
by them. So, I mean, this is a phenomenal roster moving forward, and that's just game number 1, Gask. And Cozy coming into it, looking at the stats, man, like that was a banger of a series from SSG.
My God, this was the story of 2 minutes to go on last point, 0.03. But it doesn't get any closer than that. And they just kept on. It was the trade of having Jitward being able to go there quickly and cart with the Venom. But then the spawn was right there for Space Station. Both teams had a couple minutes, on the clock to stall. And they just lived up to the challenge. And then
Nectar damage boosted all series. It's just over. Facts, bro. It's just like war.
It felt like
Literally war.
99% accuracy.
No troll.
45% still disgusting on Psylocke. I mean, it was really great all around. And I want to highlight, Dog, you brought this up. You said, hey, Necrise and Blur, look out for them today and look at the difference they made on this team. I mean, Necrise being the Strange of the last 2.
Crazy tough, bro. Crazy tough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like because they have like crazier characters, but them getting them getting that Mantis every game is just like insanity, bro. Like maybe it's like because like it's something else too. It could just be something else.
Watched last week versus Team Liquid, it was definitely Team Liquid's favor by a decent margin, but this week, I mean, they've just stuffed anything We Lost were doing, and it's like you said, it's on Necrise, it's on Blur, and then I think Doom was also just such a standout today, so really good job around the board.
Bro, I think Nectar was a standout today, bro. He was super.
You said that best, right? You said it looked like they went to the tape and really got adjusted to what the game plan was going to be, and that's what I can't wait to talk to them in the interview. Is like, it shows how how strong they were, and I love that you brought up Nightmare too, taking a game off what looked like a very strong Space Station. But altogether, man, they saved the Jeff. Then the Jeff wasn't a part of the game plan for We Lost till like the end, and then it didn't have that big of an effect. So Gaskin, to you, was a lot of this damage done again in that prep phase, the film, the stuff that maybe isn't too fun all the time as a pro, but the most important.
I think that not only did they do the prep and the VOD, they also looked at how they counteract some of the most kind of oppressive heroes at the moment, the most powerful heroes that we see. They let them have Elsa in game 1, didn't help them. Let them have Gambit in game 2, and they were able to counter that as well. I think that's what's even more impressive. You give them 2 of arguably the strongest heroes we have in the game right now, and you're still finding the wins. SSG are doing a lot behind the scenes, whether that's the coaching team or whether it's the captaincy that's coming through. We have to give them their flowers because they came into this one with a game plan and they executed.
Jeez, I'm excited for this next series though, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
Dropped a match yet. This being their 3rd, and so
this next series is gonna be fire, bro. No troll, no troll.
Kind of highlighted that
next series is gonna be
when
peak.
you have the fire that they cause
cinema.
The backline,
Pure cinema.
It's very hard to slow things down and kind of extinguish one
That's
fire
crazy,
at a time. And it felt like that's what SSG did. Like there was constant just Jitward here and Venom there, but they were able to have this control over it that not a lot of teams can do. I was most impressed with, to me, Dog, is triple strat doesn't always have the best time pushing forward. It's a tough thing to do on offense sometimes. It felt like they handled the dive of what We Lost brought. Even on the offense side, man, were you impressed with the way that they kind of had this game plan ready?
What's the schedule look like today? We got Swamp, we got
they kind of just played around
these,
those,
we got
sort of like
Liquid,
angles.
TSM. It's some matches today,
well.
chat.
So, yeah,
I thought this one's gonna be closer, but I mean, I'll take it though. That was good though. They just had that Mantis. They got the game plan. They got the game plan, bro.
Right now, and that is going to be Blur, who we're going to be welcoming in and asking him, I'm sure, tons of it. First of all, congrats, Blur. Good to see you, man. I mean, you were locked in when we saw you in the green room a second ago. You're coming off now a 2-0 clean win. I got to ask you, man, first question. You bounced back in a big way today. How proud are you the way that this team responded after going against Team Liquid? And does this show that SSG can truly compete with just about anyone?
Thanks for the congratulations and everything. Our team is, I think we're kind of getting used to, like, I don't think that we went through like a really sluggish period of struggling versus like almost everyone basically, right? And it started off slow whenever like I first joined the team and things like that, like a month and a half ago. And recently it's just picked back up, and especially after like playing our first official versus TSM, then even though like it didn't go well versus like Citadel, it was like enough proof where like we feel like we perform well enough in officials. It's like a massive difference compared to like our usual like scrim game compared to like officials. Like everyone's giving their 110% and everyone's feeling good. So even though like we lost really badly to Citadel, I think now we've realized we should just play for, like, I mean, you've seen today, right? We just first protect Mantis and just play comfort, especially into a team like this. Like we thought that it was really good because we scrimmed Heretics, who I mean, basically, we just scrimmed Heretics for 2 days and realized Mantis is broken. And we was like, yeah, we'll just do this. So
Yeah, what did I just say, bro? It's the Mantis, bro. Like, literally, they gotta ban the Mantis, bro.
I'm looking forward to
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, chat.
And that
You might have to give me. I don't know, bro. I
Playing
don't
a
know,
lot of
bro.
that Venom so far,
don't know,
right?
bro.
And just kind of living, like I don't know, like
Gotta
can
ban
you
the Mantis,
maybe
bro.
describe for a lot of those like dive players that sometimes it feels like you're on an island. I mean, like how are you even alive for so long versus their backline and stuff when you're just like relying on your backline to outlive, kind of? It just felt like you were never kind of being traded. Like, are you doing something specifically, or is this more of like a standout performance from your strategist players?
I think obviously, like, especially like second map, right? Like whenever we have like Mantis Loki, like Month is like on his comfort pick of Loki, and it's also just running any type of triple, especially into a team that likes running like Spider-Man and you're first banning like DD. Like they don't really have a side player either, so they can't really hard commit on a dive. And whenever they do try and commit with like a Spider-Man, triple support's really good at like peeling it. So it's good on like my backlane, obviously living and fighting and doing everything correct. But I think it's just the fact that like I don't think they can really play the comps that they usually play into like a triple with Mantis. It's like there's like so much risk going into it, right? Like diving into a Mantis, like a damage boosted DPS. But
That
yeah,
Mantis chat is
I
just
don't think there's
it's tough.
anything like special, really. Like I think tank, especially in this meta, is just like, I mean, I just play Venom, right? So I'm just a fat guy who people look at, and it's quite boring. It's not really majestic, right? But yeah, I think we're supposed to play really well.
I mean, you certainly make it look good, and you have one of the best like survival rates actually in the entirety of preseason thus far. So you should give yourself some credit there. One thing I wanted to ask you though, we saw you lose 2-0 to Team Liquid today, of course. What kind of is the plan now? Because it's a very different team we've just seen today compared to what happened against Liquid. Do you think that you really just kind of developed as a team and you learned from that loss, or is it just a playstyle issue that maybe you're gonna have to change moving forward?
I think, okay, I don't think like today, obviously today's like important for us, right? Because it's like probably our biggest match like so far, especially because it like has to do with like seeding. I think this is like, this makes us really likely to get second seed in our group, which we're really happy for. But I don't think that today was like an exceptional game that we thought would be like significantly harder. I think all the other games like we played,
he kind of dissing him with that.
I think the Citadel game we were like mad or like
Yeah, he is Loki. Loki, he is.
Really one-sided towards them because I think we were just playing into their comfort.
Yeah, that shit was my word.
We knew what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
But we didn't really talk about what we want to do. We just kind of went into it and just said, just match it. You know, just match Ultron, like do whatever. And they were like really versed on those comps, and it was just a poor decision. But yeah, I'm excited to playoffs to play like the teams in Group A, especially, and also like Citadel again, because I don't think that we're like that far beneath every other team.
I got a question for you, man, to end it here with the Venom. Okay, so obviously when you get Mantis as Venom, it's a bit more fun. You can be a bit more aggressive to get some of those, thresholds to be in that aggression for your, right click and more. Can you tell me a little bit about how that enables you as the offensive side of Venom, but also explain to me at this high level, were you trying to stay alive forever? Do you always just know where those strats are going to be? Do you have like a calm room where you go? Because as Venom, it's about, getting in, cooldowns, getting out, right? Is that just something that, you have ready, or there's so much synergy on this team that you kind of are always aware where they're going to be for the quick heal up?
I think it's like really routine. I think once you put enough like reps into like any dive hero, it becomes really routine in what you have to do. And especially like whenever people are running like Gambit and things like that, like I said, you're just some fat guy and you just go and stall point, like it's not really like hard. It's nothing to deep. I think everyone can do it if they just think about what they actually have to do. Yeah, it's just that. I think it's just like once you put enough reps into anything, like you'll know your job within the team comp. Especially like versus a team like we lost, who like 6-man rushes in like one direction, like using like support pool or things like that, or like Jeff a lot. Like a lot of the time, like you just go on stragglers or go still cart anyway,
Awesome. Hey man, as a Venom player, a lot of fun just to hear from you, and thank you for breaking all that down for us. But hey, big congrats, enjoy the win. I know you guys have a lot more ahead of you, but we're just excited to see this team continue to thrive and enjoy this one with your entire team, and thanks for coming on.
Yep. Thank you. No problem.
Absolutely, guys. So that is Blur, the Venom himself, and as Gaskin said, the man that is surviving the mode, playing Survivor here on Marvel Rivals. It's just been a ton of fun to watch this team. It really felt like they clicked across the board today. and how they're not taking a loss to Liquid really that big, right, Dog? I mean, they kind of felt like they were like, you know,
Interesting,
we're fine, we kinda know
interesting,
what we are and what we
interesting,
can
interesting, interesting, interesting.
Yeah, they've read the week
Interesting,
well, and
interesting
they've done a
chat.
good job switching it up. And as Blur said, he's just a big fat man to stall cart, and there's not a lot of skill expression, Mr. Venom Cozy. So I don't know, man.
Gaskin Venom players are falling down all over, just they're being name called, taking strays. But guys, we have a lot more coming at you. An awesome match number 2. Match number 1 was a fun one, but even more fun on the way. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be a quick break, and then we'll be right back to the action.
Quick break, then right back to the action, chat. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Okay, let's see what we got. Thieves versus Swamp next, chat. What's the predicts on that, bro? 3, is that going to 3? Is that 2? Or that's gonna be interesting, chat. Very, very interesting. Then we got Liquid versus TSM. That's another good one. Fly versus NRG. That's another good one. Ooh, we got some matches. Got some matches coming up. Lunex versus Nightmare as well. Got some matches, chat. Oh, it's copyright. I forgot. I forgot. That's copyright. Hold on, chat. Oh, I don't want to get into a quick play. Let's do 18v18. This next series is gonna be fire, 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 fire.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmos.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos. Few humans will.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fire, fire.
Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in.
I'm the sworn protector of Quinlan. Who are you?
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
I had scrims, and then after scrims, I was gonna hop off. I was gonna watch like the last couple of watch parties, and then yeah. So at least like 4 more hours at least. At 5 PST.
You actually won.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Got it, bro. Gotta grind. Gotta grind. Let me see if I can put the Iron Fist in the bag, chat. I don't even know, bro. Where is everybody? Hold on.
Cool and refreshing.
I haven't even seen nobody. I'm not just like, oh, okay. I could like hit in the air, huh? Yo, my team might just be Thanos, bro. I haven't run into any enemies.
What armor is this?
Shields up.
Yo. Why do they have a penny? Why do they have a penny in a white box, bro?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, that's better.
By the eye of Agamotto! Maximum pulse!
Disappear!
Almost bowed out.
Lots and beautiful, baby!
A nice deep freeze. The hunt continues.
Hey, Tab! Someone clip this!
By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye of Agamotto!
No. In too deep. 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 Oh, watch roll. GG. How close are we to the match starting? Damn, I got 15 minutes. That's a. Is it match time? Is it match time?
Just kind of strip the trip strat. That was a difficult one to try and say. You never really want to do that one. Yeah, trip strat.
Oh, Jamal and his villain art playing Iron Face. He was just LARPing in the
how the meta
18v18.
is developing in the moment.
Sun's sliding in too
that could be
crazy. Sun's
a little
sliding
bit
in
of a
too
concern,
crazy.
but the big one for me is going to be White Fox and Valentina and how incredible they were on it in the previous week. And if we see anything like that, then maybe 100 Thieves might struggle to deal with it.
Yeah, so many ways to beat you, I always like to say with Swamp Gaming. But, you know, listen, 100 Thieves, I feel like, dog, we've watched this team for so long now. Going all the way back when they were mutants, right? Like, going back for a while, the core team is still there. This is a team that kind of heats up a bit later, right? So they got their, you know, shock by NRG shock, but then they ended up beating up FlyQuest. And we've seen some early shakes, but we're seeing Self and Co. kind of come into form. Do you expect them to be completely locked in now that they've had kind of a break now for coaching and VODs and what they do best?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully I don't tongue twist it as like Gasp did, but they do need to strip their strat. Or see, I messed it up now too. They need to strip their strat down to the basics and really just go back to the old 100 Thieves, like you said. Like I think that this squad, like you mentioned, adding new Self to the roster. TTK, everybody knows, like one of the greatest players of that squad. Winnie also is playing really good. By the way, speaking of which, Winnie and Vinny on the same squad has been a unique team. But yeah, I mean, like you said, it's going to be tough. And I think it's as Gas mentioned, like this Swamp Gaming team is very good. You know, I know that, you know, some people were maybe underestimating them, including myself. But with Valentina, as Gas put it earlier, and Forky Dog joining from Solaris and, you know, now TSM, this squad is very good on the opposite side. And for 100 Thieves, they usually play better in matches, especially high leverage matches. So it's a matter of can Self step up to that same level that Terra used to, in which I believe earlier today, Terra had a tough game. So, I mean, like, kind of big shoes to fill, but also it seems like everybody's kind of struggling that has been veterans in this scene. So 100 Thieves trying to kind of stick it to the new guns.
Yeah, I mean, look, we just saw Nectar just so well going from the Elsa over to the Psylocke. Delena has done the same play, Psylocke going back, way back, but we're going to probably see a bit of that adjustment. Self has just been a demon on the devil. We just saw that at the end of FlyQuest in the game that you saw, one of the best matches of the preseason so far, but also filling the terror shoes of Wolverine quite often. So much to break down to them. We'll continue on that. But yeah, let's take a look at Swamp Gaming. First of all, W having these roster pictures. Glad to see these guys repping the swamp here. But taking a look at what this team brings, I mean, I gave Krasman my, you know, Captain America, I don't even know what honor over the last week. This guy played him at the highest level, in my opinion. So much pressure built often. But one thing this team does, Gaskin, is they sub in. We've seen Days, we've seen Amadian, we've seen back to Days, and they play very different depending on it. But guess what? Both of them can carry that role. Does that give them a big advantage moving forward?
I think utilizing a substitute is absolutely massive in Ignite. If you can have an extra player who you can change depending on the team you're going up against and play on their strengths. In a hero shooter where you need to have someone who is good ex-hero to be able to take down a team, having that 7th player I think is absolutely massive, and Swamp Gaming taking full advantage of that. Speaking of Krasman as well, I know earlier I mentioned Vanguard's how important it is to stay alive in those casualties. He actually has the best survival rate in Ignite preseason thus far, only averaging 2 casualties every 10 minutes, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. We did just see how impressive it was on the side of SSG, but maybe expect more of the same here going into this one.
Wow, I was going to say, so Blue, we're coming off 2 of the most staying alive. And speaking of it, on the opposition of that, you have Delina versus Inself versus Melophobia. And I think, man, Melo has just been so consistent, dog. I think going all the way back to what this team has put together, even in stage 1, stage 2, before the upgrade of the back line, this man can play any role that's called to him. But a lot of people, especially Vicky last week, was calling out, I think it's the battle of the backlines here, what Valentina brings. White Fox, I mean, my gosh, she was playing it before it was cool. Now White Fox is all the rage. This might be when we actually do get that White Fox.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one, bro.
Potentially, yeah. It's definitely in the books. It's definitely in the cards. You know, it's something that you have to think about, right? Like, do you want to specifically target like the White Fox and how it's been, or the Jeff that I think like Gas was bringing up earlier? It's definitely maybe worth the ban, but at the current moment, dude, like there's so many good strategists that like across the board, they're kind of all very strong. So it's always a tough decision you have to make. And then sometimes, like you said, if you just have a White Fox player as good as Valentina, it might be worth throwing that out.
For sure. And listen, yes, they are undefeated, but Cafe Rose did a great job, I think, putting them to the test. I mean, even, you know, on social media, they're like, hey, that wasn't the easiest dubs. You know, we have seen them have some points where Swamp Gaming, you know, can bleed, right, if you will. But for me, I also think you got to look at it. One team's already in, 100 Thieves. This is a must-win for them, Gaskin, if you look at it. And it's not obviously the easiest team to do so.
Ollie Mo, how you been, bro? I went on vacation, so I'm finally back and locked into the stream. Yo, what's good, buddy? How's it going?
I mean, this is
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
For the org and the team moving
doing solid. Doing
it
solid.
Puts them into the danger zone, doesn't it? I mean, I think it's a tough expectation of them to come in and take down Swamp Gaming with how well Swamp Gaming have been playing, but at the same time, at the start of the season, when they looked at this matchup, they probably thought that this would be one that favors them, because 100 Thieves probably expected to come into this and wipe the floor with a lot of teams. However, that's what's been so incredible about preseason thus far, is a lot of teams have surprised us, which makes for very exciting matchups. And I do think that
this is going to be
domination
interesting.
Maybe is going to be where we really learn how much tape 100 Thieves have studied, because at the moment 100 Thieves haven't won a domination match. They're 0-2 across the board, whereas on the other side for Swamp Gaming, they are 3-0. They have really found their comfort in terms of domination. So if they've been going in studying Swamp Gaming, what has gone right for them, what's gone wrong for them, maybe 100 Thieves can pull one out of underneath them here.
Yeah, they've won those quick. I mean, those matches go very fast in the hands of Swamp Gaming and domination. And also, if you win this, if you're 100 Thieves, all the mental comes back and all the confidence boost. Talking about, you know, going into this thing, you beat who right now is everybody's, you know, 1 seed or the team to beat. This is a big one for them. Celestial
That's here, buddy. Molly needs to invite you to be a tank OCP, best tank in NA. Alright, that's insane glaze. That's insane glaze. That's insane glaze.
TTK obviously has been that Angela a bit that we've seen.
We got a lot more to work on, bro. We got a lot more to work on.
Necrized a little bit, but Angela has been somewhat struggling. And then you obviously have the comfort pick in Emma. It's Celestial Husk, big Venom map. Vinny has been super flexible, obviously, from being the group player, dog. But what do you expect in the Vanguard roles here and the role that they play against such a great opposition?
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's something to be said about like living and taking space, but also like realizing kind of where everybody is. Like, I think a big problem for a lot of the teams last week was being desynced, like being desynchronized from your backline, from your duelists, and from your other Vanguard player, right? So, like, that's always a tough hill to overcome. I mean, I think we saw that. I saw on social media was trending the Jolly stuff last week versus 100 Thieves. But, I mean, I think, you know, I know Imperator gets a lot of flack on social media, but, like, he pointed out how it's not entirely on Jolly, right? It's a team game, right? In hindsight, for example, a lot of what I said last week about Mace and stuff, like, this is a team game. What people don't realize at the end of the day, you're out of position sometimes, but that's usually to set up somebody else, especially if you're playing dive compositions in the current patch. And like Gas pointed out earlier about triple strategist, you have to have these sort of set dives. Otherwise, the comp, you know, just because it lives for a long time, it doesn't mean that's the play. Like like I think Blur said it in the interview, you know, you don't, just because you're playing Ultron triple or whatever, doesn't mean you just want to mirror an AFK. You still got to be proactive. And that was the biggest critique that I had last week was 100 Thieves and a lot of these squads, maybe it's because it's late in the day or whatever, just not playing super proactive, not hyper aggressive like they usually do, to rely off people like Delena, like you said. So a lot of that is on Vinny in this tank line of TTK, but it's on everybody else to follow up on it.
Listen, hey, it's like when a quarterback gets an interception or a couple of them, it's like a lot of the blame gets cast to them, and it is a team sport at the end of the day. At the pro level, of course, we're going to obviously always be critical of every player because that's the great thing about sports. You're in the limelight and you have the chance to shine and be there, highs and lows. I think that's what makes it great, but the team aspect is what's so important. And one of the reasons why I liked 100 Thieves going into this entire preseason was they, for the most part, kind of kept their team together. Obviously, Winnie being the new addition to them, and then self-replacing big roles in Terra. But for me, it is about how you coordinate as a team. I think, you know, Fly, you said is a great example. Team with talent across the board, but you got to be, you know, together as one, especially in a dive meta more than anything, right? And this team plays super unique because a lot of them know their roles, and when you have new people coming in, they've got to figure out what their role is and contribution to the team. But Swamp Gaming, they've got that figured out, Gaskin. I mean, you welcome in a new backline. Valentina, Forky Dog, it seems like they've been playing with these other four forever, and I think that's what is such a big impact for them. I've heard their comms, I've listened in. It's awesome to see that this team so quickly is working as one.
Yeah, I think that even though I give credit to Vanguards and their survival with the casualties they have, you have to also understand why that's happening, and it's because of the backline and the strategies keeping the Vanguards alive. And Valentina and Forky have been unbelievable, not only at their healing rate and their output, but also the amount of assists they're coming through because of that as well, leading quite a lot of players in terms of assists throughout the league when it comes to those strategists. So I think that they're going to be a key part, and if you're looking at that from the side of 100 Thieves, because you've got to understand, how do you take down a team that hasn't lost yet? When you look at trying to study tape, trying to work out how to beat a team, if they haven't lost a single time yet, you are not going to see many of those weaknesses actually come through. So you have to look at their strengths and how you actually shut down their strengths. And if the strategists are their strengths, then you need someone who is comfortable diving, someone who is comfortable in 1v1s, and you actually just puncture through them. I do think a Daredevil would really help being able to take them down, but I wouldn't be surprised if Daredevil gets banned away from 100 Thieves every single time today, because in all three of their losses, they've had Daredevil and Gambit removed away from them, and they've really struggled to be able to kind of bounce back from their strengths.
Yeah, I mean, Self was absolutely him on Daredevil, and the big difference of that fly quest. I know, by the way, it's 100 Thieves. It's like, we're ready. We're getting there, guys. The players are getting ready to roll here. But, I mean, for me, I mean, if you look at, obviously, Daredevil, but we listened to Coach Fox, right? He talked about their strategy going with Gambit or Elsa Dogman, and a lot of it was, all right, we don't want to give someone like Delena Elsa. Did he just give away the plan going in, right? Like, is this obviously what they're going to do? And Delena, does he expect that, or was that in the last patch? I mean, we just saw Nectar. They adjusted so well to that quick ban on the Elsa. That's all they had under the resume, at least in the preseason. And then when the Psylocke came out. So I think Delena has big shoes to fill here because you have to be somewhat of a hyper carry at times in that duelist role.
Yeah, to take back and take a step back and look at the overarching sort of history of 100 Thieves, you know, it was kind of like Terra that was the star of the team, or at least took a lot of the limelight away from Delena. But he was kind of that sort of unsung player, and then since last week has been playing really well, right? Like, I think a lot of people have noticed how his gameplay is a lot of fun to watch, and I think that he plays a very exciting style for 100 Thieves. Now, it's not like they've won a lot of their games necessarily, just because of the fact that they, you know, had a close series with FlyQuest, you know, and the fact that they've, you know, lost to NRG, a team that a lot of people assumed they would have beaten. But it's still a lot of, you know, potential game plans leaked, like you said, but regardless, what you saw in the last series, and like Gaskin pointed out earlier, Mantis is kind of a real boon this week, and maybe Elsa has taken a smaller step back.
Yeah, I think we're going to see by far the biggest, like, wows to the balance patch of what was White Fox and Elsa in this game in particular. I mean, listen, you said no Daredevil, Gaskin. Give me Daredevil, because Self versus Daze going head to head is just going to be its own, like, spectacular to watch. It's going to be like DBZ going on, just a bunch of crazy combos up in the sky looking wild. I mean, that's what I expect out of them. But yeah, I'm wondering what team of Swamp Gaming we get, because again, Amadian has came in, and then Days as well, right? But we've got it ready, guys. The yap is over. 100 Thieves versus Swamp Gaming is here for the potential looking best of the Group A. Boys, take it away. We got a good one.
Thank you, Sir Coz. It wouldn't be a 100 Thieves game, Gask, without a little bit of, I imagine, discussion over the server, where you want to play, West Coast, East Coast.
Oh, and look, instantly 100 Thieves getting the protect onto Daredevil. Cozy gets his wish. We will see 100 Thieves with Daredevil. As I said, in their 3 losses thus far, they haven't had Daredevil. But it seems like Swamp Gaming felt like Elsa was more of a threat. Of course, they follow up with Gambit as expected, but will get a protect onto their own Gambit indeed. So Swamp Gaming at least going to have the Gambit on their side, which is definitely
Yo. Okay, mic check's good. All right, let's go. We have 100 Thieves versus Swamp Gaming, game 1, chat. Game 1. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in.
Side, what's going to happen, right? Because Mantis was a lot more focused, what Blur said in the interview. But this time, man, we're, like you said, diverting immediately into that Elsa and the Gambit. And, well, that game plan that you guys mentioned in the sort of lead up to this, it seems like it is going to be enacted by the side of Swamp Gaming, right?
And I think it surprised me to hear about how, we think Mantis is a little bit OP, Mantis is a must pick. In EMEA, we saw Mantis completely ignored on pick and ban throughout a lot of the matches, and it might happen again here as well. Of course, it's only going to be a pick of Mantis, most likely if you're playing the triple strategist meta. So if you are just planning on playing the 2-2,
who undefeated? Swamp's undefeated.
Swamp's undefeated. And again, that's going to come down to preparation and learning about what your opposition wants to do. But looks like we're going to have Daredevil versus Daredevil. So Cozy now is going to be even more delighted with the fact that we're going to get that mirror match.
All right, yep, we get to see it, but it's a lot of focus towards that Gambit comp, I guess. That's like the kind of interesting part whenever we get those Gambits going through, is because, okay, you want to play Star-Lord, you want to play for that fight win with Gambit, Star-Lord, Galactic Legend combination. And then also the Rogue, so you're already trying to prioritize that Gambit composition. But for Swamp Gaming, that's kind of like a, I don't know, almost like a benefit. It's going to be interesting, right? So 100 Thieves go for that Deadpool Vanguard protection. But for Swamp Gaming, I'm curious if they were even thinking about that, right? Like, I know a lot of people mention how good Deadpool is. I know some pros will value that character so highly, even despite, Strat Pool and Dual Pool being available a lot of times. A lot of those are also still quite good, especially with a damage boost and stuff that you can get with Strat Pool. But some focus for 100 Thieves.
Let's see what they run here.
We'll see how
wait, they don't even play DD? Was the DD like a Hezi chat? Was it like a Hezi? Wait, TTK on Rogue? Wait, hold.
But this will be very curious to see how they've adjusted.
TTK on Rogue? Hold on.
Yeah, I do think that if you can get the Gambit,
let's lock it in. Let's lock it in.
Then you're not necessarily going to go for the triple strat, and it looks like that might be.
Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in.
Gaming, whereas for 100 Thieves, they're saying,
hold.
We love to play triple strat, and you've not taken away Mantis from us. So why don't we just give this one a go? And especially alongside Ultron, we saw a lot of Ultron last week. We even saw Ultron bans coming through last week because people were just that concerned about the triple strat being a little bit too oppressive. But we'll have to see now how this one's going to work out, because 100 Thieves having the trip strat versus Swamp Gaming, who are going to go for a more traditional 2-2. But a lot of it is going to come down to how Deus works on that Daredevil. Are you going to be able to shut down that back line?
Oh wait, no, they went Ange, Phoenix, Mantis, damage boost, Loki.
Teams, can 100 Thieves bounce back from last week?
Thing instead of Angela.
To remain at the top of the group, right? This team, obviously there was whispers about how good they were, but now coming into it, look to be that for 100 Thieves side. They're going to play out with that Groot, kind of Vinny back onto this sort of classic character as they play this full counter dive around Delena. Again, you talked about him earlier, Gask, and so did Cozy. Let's see if they can heavily play around this Mantis buff for Delena as we start off with a very slow neutral fight as the point slowly goes to Swamp.
Game time, let's get it going.
100 Thieves look at touch for now.
It was very interesting. The 100 Thieves haven't gone for the Daredevil despite protecting it earlier, but I think with the Mantis being open, they just felt like triple strat was going to be their option and the way they take down this SG team. No one else has been able to beat Swamp Gaming thus far, but if anyone could do it, surely it would be 100 Thieves. And oh boy, do we know though, on the other side, Valentina has been so impressive as a strategist and now has the Gambit available to her.
Well, there it is. They immediately commit that Deadpool ultimate on the backside. Trade back one though. It's a 1-1
they got a
at
point
the
though.
Moment, trying to play slow for the Daredevil, or sorry, Deadpool. Enabled the side of Swamp Gaming, but they do have that point. However, missing one. Kraz and Vinny both going to come back on the Venom fast into this upcoming fight as 100 Thieves try to build towards that Ultron ultimate. Scatter on the right side angle.
Oh my
into that
gosh.
goes and takes out 2. Make it potentially 3. As that ante was big from Valentina, and 100 Thieves sent back to spawn.
All right, so test one is a failure
Jeez.
for 100 Thieves,
That's
and the real
tough.
question is how long do they stick with this before they try and change things up? You can already see TTK switching over potentially to Angela here, maybe feel like you can do a little bit of a difference being able to fly with her and maybe grab one of those strategists on the other side from Swamp Gaming. Delena is going to have an ultimate shortly. That Phoenix, of course,
This
could
is
be
different.
a
This
big
is
damage
different.
output on the
Most
other
teams don't
side
play
as well
from the
for 100
side.
Thieves, so can that be the difference maker? On the other side for SG, though, they have 2 strat ults to work with, so they're going to have a
This is like
great time
super
defending
bunker on
one
this
and
map.
one.
They just gotta get point, honestly.
Points, 100 Thieves try and take that same angle. Valentina, Gambit, Raging Roar flush to the back side. You got those Loki crystals committed to sustain to the current moment, sort of like a soft straddle in their own. They try to push forward with that Mantis ult on the backside from the Loki copy. But will they find the KOs? Deadpool committed onto the backside of, it looks like Winnie for the side of 100 Thieves, but he's able to live for the current moment. Self trying to stay grouped inside these drones and the killing from the rest of the squad, but Mello and Daze find on the 3. And with Valentina, that's multiple KOs for Delena. Unfortunately, Zensong Inferno is going to be all for naught. Only 1 KO for 100 Thieves side. They're sent back to spawn again, and Swamp Gaming look as strong
it's
as
looking
they
tough,
looked
bro.
last week.
I mean, it just seems like nothing can stop them at the moment. Momentum is behind them. Confidence is absolutely there. The way they're moving around as these strategists, fearless, taking some of the fights and taking the 1v1s. And as I said, I'm not necessarily surprised. Anyway, Portal is going to come through. It's a last-ditch attempt from 100 Thieves.
And touch for now. The straddle, so you mentioned Forky still has it. 100 Thieves close on Melania's ult. They're going to pop out last second. You see a lot of the really good strat players wait to the very last moment of the portal to pop out. They commit the Mantis ultimate, but you got to find the KOs. Looks like everybody leaves. It's disengaged from the side of Swamp Gaming, who going with the Daredevil. Daze finds one with that Beast of the Abyss. TDK trades back one at least with his own ultimate, but are you going to find any more, right? It just seems like Swamp Gaming playing so patiently. They don't even need to use Forky Dog's ultimate. He still has Invisible Boundary. They didn't even use it for the side of 100 Thieves. With that Mantis, Mello's there now on the backside to Self and Winnie. They fall. And in overtime, what a patient fight for Swamp Gaming that ends up 100-0.
The experience that we are seeing from Swamp Gaming and what they've just learned over the last week of how teams trying to break what they are doing, because Swamp Gaming is setting the pace, really. Swamp Gaming is saying, this is how we're going to play the game. It's up to you whether you want to try and counter it or not. 100 Thieves tried 2, 3 separate attempts of really trying to break through, and none of them found success because Swamp Gaming just have so much coordination at the moment with how they're prioritizing targets. You'll see that as soon as there's a little bit of damage done onto either a strategist or one of the duelists, Swamp Gaming instantly jump on that. The comms have to be perfect because they are making sure they shut down that player, giving them the player advantage off of the rip, and 100 Thieves struggling a little bit after round 1.
You can really tell Swamp Gaming kind of think about this game at a very high level in terms of the macro aspect of it, right? Like, it's disengaging 100 Thieves. It's kind of like Blur said, like some of these teams trying to like kind of go in together, sort of apes together strong kind of situation. And Swamp Gaming aware of that to sort of disengage. But now, like 100 Thieves have to rebound, right? They're still gonna, well actually they're swap TDK over to the Magneto for now, off of the Angela from earlier. So it looks like they're still trying to find that solution. And that's gonna also put Delena back over to the side lock with Millennia onto the Luna Snow. So they're trying to mix it up heavily, in fact, now popping out as well with Winnie on that White Fox.
Yeah, going to the triple 2 and the Luna Snow White Fox combo that we know and love, and I'm sure we were expecting to see a lot of here today, but already aggression coming out. Melophobia getting the opening onto TTK, so that Magneto shut down immediately, and then the follow-up is just going to be as easy as you like. 100 Thieves scatter to try and escape because Swamp Gaming just were able to punish them yet again.
Yeah, 100% tough fight for 100 Thieves to win, but Swamp Gaming just commit that one ultimate dive onto TTK, and I mean, that's just going to send 100 Thieves back. Now, 10% on the board built for Swamp Gaming. At least they're down a straddle for 100 Thieves side. And not even close to that Luna Snow dance floor just yet. And they have so much space to make up, right? How can they pressure the side of Forky Dog and Swamp Gaming, right? Like, what does TTK do here? He's just kind of taking the space that's afforded them by Swamp Gaming, but it's almost baiting them into this choke point, which that Dance the Butterfly.
Oh my gosh, they killed it.
No way, Mello got the ult
They
canceled.
froze it.
Millennia and 100 Thieves
Wow.
didn't engage it, sort of baited them in almost.
Oh my gosh.
By Delena, they removed both duelist players. However, Self goes down on the opposite angle. Dance the Butterflies here. Does it force out Forky Dog and the Invisible Boundary?
Oh, and kills too.
The damage is there with the White Fox ultimate, so everybody followed it up, and that was an excellent push for 100 Thieves. That's in the middle of the Invisible Boundary. They got the KOs due to excellent target focus and the point.
100 Thieves finally get their break then, and is thankful to some very well-timed ultimates, that's for sure. Swamp Gaming tried to counter them, but sadly they weren't unable to do so. That is fantastic timing on the side of 100T. And now for Swamp Gaming, as you look at their ult economy, Krasman's going to have available Freedom Charge to really push in and do what it says on the tin. A little bit of a Freedom Charge to try and create some space for the rest of the team as they try and get into this one.
Let's see how much freedom they can gain towards this choke of Swamp Gaming. It looks like they're sent back due to Krasmang's very own. So we commit that into the Valentino ult as well. But any KOs potentially come through the dance floor. It looks like the answer is no for now because they're playing around Millennia's dance floor. But here comes the Meteor M to help Peel. Dodged away though. Nice job from Mello to evade it. Dace though with the ultimate afterwards. Same thing with Self. Who can go bigger in terms of the dead pools for both sides? It looks like Self is disengaged. No KOs just yet until everybody else is here to follow up. Mello trades back at one for the very least, but it was an engage that worked out for 100 Thieves due to that aggression. For the side of Swamp Gaming, they're sent back again.
100 Thieves look a lot better when they have control of the point and they are almost defending rather than having to try and break a setup. And a part of that maybe is just from their experience and how much they've learned as this composition just seems to be a little bit more tailored around defending, especially with the Magneto being able to just absorb so much of that damage as well. But really that White Fox has been such a good inclusion for them. And I think that maybe Swamp Gaming will look at this one and say, do we need a White Fox of our own to try and counter this one a little bit? But now we're going to get one more push from Swamp Gaming, maybe two, depending on the speed of which this fight goes.
Something to chew on for Swamp Gaming for sure, Gask. And
what a
gets frozen
freeze.
by Millennia on the backside. Nice job.
That 360 was clean too, by the way.
From the Stratus player of 100 Thieves. However, Swamp Gaming playing it slow at the current moment. Scatter with the Deadpool ultimate. Throws it onto the back line, met by Winnie. And now Self is here to track down Melophobia. So using that Daredevil vision, finds the invisible Melophobia and actually is able to find that KO with the Luna Snowflake. He's been getting so much done. Excellent call outs earlier by both you and Cozy to bring out how Self has been dominating. Scatter, another one. Dance floor here too from Delena. Don't even know if it was necessary because Swamp Gaming are sent away and will rely on this portal touch now.
Portal touch does come through, but they're just going to be too staggered here, and it's just going to allow Self to continue his domination and his reign of pain. This is why they protected Daredevil. This is why we wanted to see 100 Thieves on Daredevil, but Swamp Gaming are trying their best, forcing everything through, any ultimates available. You can see Forky drops the ultimate as well, so this is still alive for SG.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, they
Yo, ban this guy's DD, ban this guy's DD.
Valentina goes down with the
ban this guy's
as well,
DD,
so nothing to counter it in 100 Thieves. They get it done. Yeah, they played it slow, able to kind of build up those ults you mentioned, Gask, and now we're headed to Celestial Hand, the third round. It's 1-1.
It's looking crazy.
I think that Swamp Gaming, I
ban
mean,
this
they
guy's
now know
DD,
that
bro.
Daredevil is such
troll,
a huge threat, and
troll.
whether we see a little bit of an adjustment on their side and them going to something that's a
insane.
little bit more comfortable for them. Sure, Valentina on the Gambit at the moment is their contemplation of should I switch over to White Fox, and maybe we go for the White Fox and Luna Snow combo as well, and go for a direct mirror, because 100 Thieves have found something here that has really given them success. And that's why I wanted to see Daredevil for them.
Wait, what? What are
The
you talking
stats
about?
don't lie. 100 Thieves haven't won a game where Daredevil's been banned away from them, but perhaps now they can show why it's so important to have Self on that DD.
He's been absolutely phenomenal so far.
Oh, that's Daredevil's real name. Oh,
on their own side. But yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, they have to up the pace here with that original flush onto Millennia and
I'm slow.
100 Thieves,
I'm
but
slow.
they,
My bad, chat. My bad,
alongside
chat. I'm
this
slow.
Captain
I'm slow. I'm
America,
slow.
have done an excellent
I'm
job of
slow,
living
I'm
Gas.
slow,
This will be the deciding map, right?
I'm
Starting it
slow.
out, both teams are gonna, kind of control that objective. We'll see who gets pressed off first. It would be kind of unlikely, I think, for him to go down early, but Melo's been like kind of a hard target from 100 Thieves side, right?
A very hard target indeed, and Valentina obviously has that Raging Royal Flush available, will pop it as well, and now this is where you need to rely on your Daredevil to go in and get a little bit of damage off the back of it as well. But you can see on the other side, 100 Thieves also pop their ultimate defensively to try and make sure that they can stay alive here. This is a huge fight that's going down, and as you said, whoever can get control of this first point, it could really show who is going to be able to win this game.
Yeah, it's an absolute clash of colors, but are the KOs going to come through for 100 Thieves side? Meteor M to help peel the back line. Looks like it was disengaged for the side of Swamp Gaming. Devil out committed by Dace. But will they find the KOs through all the healing that is coming from that White Fox? Like you mentioned, the freeze comes out. Nice job
that White
to slow
Fox,
down the White Fox. Also takes out of the ultimate, but Swamp Gaming are in control. Mello comes in with that Dance of the Butterflies. Is it disengaged? So the bubble here on himself and the deflect. They come back for Dace.
Oh my,
and they do so.
it just
Nice
might be.
disengaged back from that White Fox with the shields that you talked about. Mello also also invisible. You can't
Yo,
hide from the
yo,
blind
ban this guy's DD, bro.
of Self as TDK's
Yo,
there.
ban this guy's DD, chat. No troll.
Dance the butterfly.
Ban this guy's DD, bro.
Talk about a gas, man. This White Fox has done so much.
It's just been massive for 100 Thieves, and as you said, just the ability of having the freeze for that stun and the stall has been huge for them. It just has been the difference maker at times, but also ultimate timing really worked out for 100 Thieves as well. Delina were able to get that down to the butterfly after the fact of surviving, whereas Melophobia had pocked it, not really found as much damage as they would have liked. And now 100 Thieves, they will gain control, and Swamp Gaming gonna have to try and break here. And as we learned from the previous one, 100 Thieves very successful once they have control of this point.
See if they can keep that success up. TDK trying to mark Melo for now. Which I believe the Snowflake, by the way, is going to be on days. Melo trades back to Lena, though. Nice work to actually capitalize on an aggressive play to Lena to control that high ground. Excellent tracking, and then the follow-up onto Self. But will they find the KOs? It looks like the peel job is coming through from 100 Thieves.
How close to order there? They got
given just yet due to Vinny stalling it out, right? Not even any percentage. Nice healing coming over to Vinny as well. Here comes the dance. Maybe from the side of Swamp Gaming onto the dive from Valentina. But no KOs found just yet with the original roll flush. Will they find anything after it? Potentially Scatter goes in with the ban hammer towards the back line, but everybody else is here to peel. Look at this. TTK holding up the wall to make sure they can take down
Oh my goodness.
Nice double dash through Daze, coming through with the White Fox, now forcing the Luna dance floor from 14 dogs, but they are down a ton of damage, and they're able to take down Winnie regardless. Maybe they can clutch it up, right? All these teams like talk about winning in these 4v or 5v6s, and they trade it back, making it a 4v5. Melo with another one on Delena, same thing with Vinny. So with that, Swamp Gaming, in terms of ultimates, able to take advantage of 100 Thieves.
Cap DD, and then a Mago.
Perfect timing on the fate of both worlds there.
The next Gambit.
Dog. I saw it, it popped initially on the side of 100 Thieves, and I thought maybe it would give them enough just to be able to sustain and take out the enemy, but Swamp Gaming, again, they just timed their ultimates a little bit better on that side. And now they are hovering over 2 as well, but you can say the same thing for 100 Thieves. They have a better ultimate economy, and they just need to time these correctly. Initially, you're going to see Freedom Charge come out to create that space, and that should give Self the opportunity to let the devil out here.
Now slowing it down, everybody grouped together. Here comes that dance to Butterflies, no CC to remove it, and Self there with a follow-up onto it from Delena. And that's just going to remove everybody. Daze, like you said, a little bit too late. Maybe they can get some...
Wait.
Maybe they get 3
Hold. Hold.
Oh. They all come back for the peel. Somehow didn't get 1 HP.
Kill Temple.
Scatter trying to clutch up though. Is he 1v3? He threw up
Scatter 1v3. Scatter 1v3. Scatter 1v3.
They still have control.
GG is a thing. That might be GG's.
Still crazy as always. Very impressive from Scattergenji to be able to survive and of course utilize all of those abilities to try and shut down the remaining damage that had been done onto 100 Thieves.
They got Gambit on him now.
TTK surviving was mental, but at least there was a follow-up. I think Daze might have been a little bit frustrated had TTK survived that one. But now here comes a quick push because we're at 92% here for Swamp Gaming.
They go aggressive. Can they find the KOs through this? TTK trying to come and peel. I mean, they have no ultimates. You have to rely on just raw peel. You have people touching, at least it's Vinny and Self. Delena probably to get staggered here on the back angle. Everybody coming back for Vinny now. I mean, overtime slowly dwindles.
You get it?
Actually, they do have it, right? With Millennia potentially with this portal in a moment. But you're losing everybody in overtime now. 14 seconds. It got CC'd in spawn, I believe. Who was that all the way towards spawn? It
Sue went for push?
Somebody on Swamp Gaming side, regardless.
Sue went for push.
Celestial Husk, they win 2-1 in a really fun matchup.
Oh,
wow,
I mean, this
that's
is
good
the
stun.
matchup that we wanted with these two teams. We wanted someone to be able to push Swamp Gaming to this kind of level. We wondered how high is the ceiling of Swamp Gaming. Well, I think we're learning more and more.
Oh, that was close, bro. That was a good DD clutch. I'm not gonna lie. That was
close. To get back
close.
into the game. And again, it comes down to prioritization in their targets. That was absolutely fantastic in those final fights. And also the individual prowess that we just witnessed as well. Daze on that Daredevil showing just how impressive they can be. 21k in terms of damage on that side, but 14 final hits for Melophobia really standing out for me as well.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal work out of Melo. Cozy, what's your overall thoughts from that matchup? Because that was insane.
Order in the court, man. I mean, we got the lawyer v lawyer matchup that we thought we'd see. Complete chaos there. Just honestly, perfect battle of momentum and adjustments. I mean, I felt like with the ult economy, 100 Thieves kind of had that to lose, and it was the Swamp Gaming being the Thieves and stealing that at the end. It's just that sustain they were able to do. I was pumped across. Holy backline. So much to say. Guys, we have another great matchup coming up After this quick break, we'll get right back to this insane matchup.
Wow. He got both supports there. That's crazy. That's crazy. He got both supports there. That's actually crazy. 2 minutes till next game. 2 minutes till next round. Surely not, chat. Oh, hold on. I can't get copyrighted. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock it in. Gotta lock it in. Gotta lock it in. Can't get copyrighted. Gotta lock it in. So, put all my channel points on this one. So, I hope it's a map 3, but I don't know if it is. That would be fire though. Bro, what the heck?
Is Dogman somehow making this about Mace? Five, it's the exact opposite of what Mace would do on Nightmare.
They look oh, that's tough, bro. I feel like if they I feel like if they get that 1 point, they would have been solid.
Chat, what the fuck was Remix cooking on that first map? If we just put Self on DD, do we win that map? Or what? What is going on this fucking stream? What are they doing on that map?
Alright, it's back. I think they were trying to get like a full bunker for like a first point touch.
Like I said, going into a battle of adjustments, and gotta ask right away. We saw the plan was Daredevil. We saw the bands, the protects, right, just to showcase what was gonna be their plan heading in. And Gaskin, I gotta say, a little shocked that really the first map of 100 Thieves, they didn't utilize the Devil. They had Self on Ultron, and it's so tough to come back in these domination quick matches after you lose something so quickly like that.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a head scratcher for me. If you're going to if you're going to protect Daredevil, and you know full well that you've struggled previously in games where you haven't had the Daredevil available, what was the decision there to try and go for triple strat? And again, maybe this is just the Swamp Gaming evolution, right? No one knows what to do against Swamp Gaming right now, so they're trying something a little bit different. They realized it wasn't going to go and work the way they had planned, so they changed things straight up and went for something that was a little bit more comfortable, and did find success. But I just think that at the moment, SG have a little bit more firepower in terms of when this squad is working in tandem. As I said, I keep saying it, their prioritization at the moment is absolutely fantastic. It's spot on. As soon as they lock onto a target, they eliminate them off the map so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I thought for sure that was the hardest test for Swamp Gaming. I mean, it was 100 Thieves to lose outside of the last, sustained effort from the Vanguard, which I think is Scatter wearing a 100 Thieves jersey. Did I see that on the... I mean, come on, that's what you want to see in the esport. But going into it, I mean, I think that the Vanguard comp was obviously leaning a bit more towards Swamp Gaming through it all. TTK, once he went over to that Magneto, looked a lot more polished, I think, in their overall game plan with that. And also, man, we talked about White Fox so much with Valentina. I'm blown away, Dogman, by her flexibility and going over to the Gambit, and that was their whole game plan going in with Winnie on the Fox on the other side.
Yeah, it was kind of smart. I mean, you got to take the advantages you're given, right? Because, I mean, you got to think about like macro too, right? Like how these teams are playing in practice, where they're playing a lot of. But regardless, like you mentioned, the flexibility has been big for every team, including Valentina.
So
Will
Swamp's
Swamp
defending.
Gaming sweep 100
Yeah.
Thieves, or will they come back and steal the win? We find out right now, guys. The group stage is ready with 100 Thieves v Swamp Gaming. Take it away, guys, for match number 2.
Yep, game number 2, immediately into the ban phase, and we go for the Elsa ban. Again, Gask, what's your thoughts on it, dude? Like, do we want to maybe think about the Daredevil, or not even? Who cares?
I just think everyone knows that with the threat of triple strat at the moment,
Let's see,
Elsa is
let's
just
see.
too much of a threat to be able to pass up. You've got to get rid of her, sadly. And even with the changes that we've seen in the most recent patch, I think people are just a little bit scared of the power of Elsa, especially when you look at the duelists on both of these teams as well. If you give them that freedom, they will run through you. So I don't blame them for the ban. An interesting protect on the other side, though. For 100 Thieves, they're going to opt to protect Loki here, while, of course, the Gambit is going to be banned on the other side. So probably a Gambit protect to follow, and it looks like that is going to be the case. Valentina looked more than comfortable, if not exceptional, on the Gambit. So excited to see more from her.
Yeah, it's you got to pick your poison, like we talked about so many times. You know, you got to either deal with Mello on the Elsa, or like you mentioned with Valentina on the Gambit. Now for the opposite side, for 100 Thieves, they want to get that Loki copy, at least, or rather, you can get the Loki mismatch and copy their Gambit. Now we saw teams try to do this before, where you like copy the Gambit on the opposite side to go aggressive. Like I think we saw TSM doing that and stuff, but sometimes it can just not work out if your timings are a little bit off. For Swamp Gaming, now they get to think right after you go for that Loki ban and protect, they're immediately going for those counters to the Gambit compositions, but it's the Mantis that gets banned for Swamp Gaming side, opting into avoiding that hero, unlike the previous maps.
Yeah, and I think it's an interesting one to get rid of the Mantis as well, especially because you've just seen 100 Thieves try and go for a trip strat and fail at it. So almost maybe you wanted them, but it's different for Convoy. I think that's going to be the main difference here. Convoy instead of domination. The Mantis would have been a little bit too much if you had that constant pressure from the trip strats coming through as you're trying to defend or push the Convoy. You might have struggled a little bit, and we know 100 better at Convoy as well. They have a 0% win rate on domination, but a 100% win rate when it comes to Convoy. So perhaps we're going to see a little bit more comfort for them. They're going for a comfort pick of Wolverine as well. We have seen them pull this out already throughout preseason. So perhaps that's going to give them a good chance here on this matchup.
Yeah,
Were
absolutely.
they gonna ban
Do
Wolf?
well
Wolf
previously,
protect
trying
last?
to like maybe peel on
Maybe
the inside
stop
when it was,
the
like, a hard
3-tank?
dive.
The 3-tank Gambit? They took out
But
Thing
for 100 Thieves,
though.
they will be an attack first. Now we get to see the Invisible Woman and the Thing.
Interesting.
Banned on opposite sides. We've seen the Thing actually kind of
No troll.
take over this map when there is these like all these dive kind of compositions and stuff, and when a Daredevil is available. But the bans go through. We have a little bit of a difference based on the first map, and it's not going to be the Star Lord coming through on the side of 100 Thieves. They banned out the Invisible Woman at the very last bit, but you do still have that opportunity if you so choose. For Swamp Gaming, though, they are up the map, and they could potentially 2-0 100 Thieves and remain at the top, which would set up an incredible match later on, Gask, right? If they were to play 100, or rather play Team Liquid Citadel. But regardless, 100 Thieves are still in this matchup, dude. Like, in your opinion, what would they have to do on this map? I mean, they're obviously, like you mentioned, they're better on this map type, but what were some bright spots you saw out of 100 Thieves to kind of come back on Midtown?
I do think it is trying to utilize this Wolverine, because we saw Convoy Midtown against FlyQuest. 100 Thieves had a pretty similar pick ban phase where they protected Wolverine, they protected Loki, and having Self with that ability to just jump on in, snatch someone away from position, and kind of make SG feel a little bit lost and lack a little bit of structure. 100 Thieves just need to penetrate with Self and then be able to follow up. And I do think that having the Loki as well is going to be very important for them, especially with some of these strat ults that are going to come through as well.
Yeah, and that really begs the question, going back, like you said, Self is sort of their way on forward, and it kind of seems to be that sort of narrative for 100 Thieves, is that like Self kind of has to pick up, that old role that Terra used to fill, and I think he's done it so far, at least give him that advantage with the Invisible Woman sort of mismatch when you went for that ban. There's no Mac on the other side either for the side of Swamp Gaming, so we'll see if he can find those. Valentina now backing up though on the height. Off angle still controlled by Swamp, as everybody is on a height controlling it. TTK really the only one there to help disrupt it, but the card's still moving forward. They're building up towards those ultimates. Antis come through, TTK brings back one, so it's both of these pulls coming in from the Angela and the Wolf, but no KOs found just yet, so they're building up strat ults on this defensive side. Scatter also has the Deadpool ultimate available, uses it on the back line. Self trying to find the Daredevil, but cannot. He evades for now. Green's also used on the offense. No straddles just yet for 100 Thieves yet for either. So Swamp Gaming still trying to control this backside angle, at least force cooldowns out, but no KOs found for either side, just ultimates to be built.
Oh, there is the first KO, though. It's going to be onto Daze. Melophobia will follow up onto Vinny. And 100 Thieves are going to find themselves in a 5 versus 5, so at least it is traded out. But I think that Swamp Gaming have kind of worked out what 100 Thieves are trying here with the Angela and the Wolverine, just trying to pluck maybe some of those strategists away from their comfortable spots, be able to take them out, and then you can just push through and dominate with the extra player advantage. Hasn't necessarily worked out the way they would have wanted, but they are slowly but surely pushing this convoy at the moment and making it work.
I mean, I like it so far. They're playing from cover to cover. Green's used on the inside, angle copy from Winnie. But who is that on? Current moment, they're waiting to go on forward. Forky playing back towards that bus stop side. Valentina understanding there's going to be a straddle in a moment, goes for that invisible boundary aggressively. It was Winnie who copied the invisible woman. Raging World Flush on the inside angle. Can they find the KOs in the sky? Potentially, it's no! Melo goes down! That combo usually finds multiple KOs, even invisible boundary. Nice shots from Dilemma to find the sky-high Star-Lord. Daze goes down as well, so both duelists removed. This is the success we saw from 100 Thieves earlier in Celestial Husk, is finding those duelist players in one after another. Forky on the backside does find Winnie on the flank. Kraz is here. They're clutching it up. They've committed the Captain America Freedom Charge. Daze is with another one and Kraz with another, so they might have called it too soon. 100 Thieves are wiped.
How on earth did SG just manage to pull that one out? Because 100 Thieves had the openers that they needed. You would thought they were just going to be able to comfortably walk through and clean up afterwards, but SG, I guess, just timed ultimates correctly, and also, again, sometimes you just got to hit your shots, and we saw exactly that from the side of SG as well. Melophobia showing what you can do on Winter Soldier. Krasman also not being scared to get in the face of 100 Thieves as this Captain America right now.
Spoke too soon, Chaz.
Millennia falls over while Greens are up too. Oh, shoot. Winnie, rather, in this case, unfortunately losing his duelist, or his fellow strategist player. We also commit TDK's ultimate in kind of a lost team fight after one
that was a crazy Flink Luna
falling. And that's tough, man. That is definitely a mental break moment, potentially, after they clutch up basically 4 versus 6 on you.
Well, look at the difference. Swamp Gaming get those opening picks, and they continue to be aggressive, continue to try and stagger 100 Thieves, whereas I think there was a slight bit of hesitation on the 100 Thieves side where they were kind of stuck behind the convoy.
They almost have
They didn't all commit, but some did commit, which just meant there was a lot of vulnerable heroes, and Swamp Gaming took full advantage of it. There was a couple of 1v1s on the map that maybe shouldn't have happened. Anyway, we get another team fight already occurring here, and again, Daredevil is going to be the focus from Self, trying to get any little bit of damage he can, but not able to pick anything just yet.
They're walking it up. Raging World Flush just smokes him. Oh my goodness. See ya. Back to the spawn. That's everybody. Overtime now slowly dwindles, and nobody's going to give you the portal. I mean, just absolute dominance after that hold from Swamp Gaming.
What happened? Was it Flink Luna? I swear they had that fight.
Swamp Gaming, take a bow.
Must have been Flink Luna.
Are we witnessing the start of something new here in Marvel Rivals Ignite? I think Swamp Gaming might just be the team we are talking about for an entire year at this rate, from just what we've seen in these first couple of weeks. I know metas develop, they shift, people can study, but people, and 100 Thieves in particular, have had time to study Swamp Gaming coming into this one and are still struggling to break through. If that doesn't scream how impressive Swamp Gaming are at the moment, then I don't know what is. What do 100 Thieves have in terms of defense? Because they did not get particularly far there. Swamp Gaming arguably only need 1, maybe 2 wipes. And not only will this map be theirs, but this entire match will be theirs.
Yeah, 100% Swamp Gaming, could be starting. I was looking it up. I was like, okay, what is their phrase? Their hashtag? It's hashtag Fear the Swamp. Is that? Maybe I'm not giving any credit. But, maybe, I don't know, I need a better phrase than that, dude. I mean, I would be scared right now of Swamp Gaming, like you said, but Fear the Swamp, is that that's our phrasing?
Yeah, I would have gone for something like, what are you doing in my swamp, or something along those lines, maybe.
That's maybe copywritten, though,
Oh, yeah, probably is, but, maybe they can scream it in their comms. That's all that they need to know. Anyway, a chance for Swamp Gaming to show us just how impressive they are on the offensive side. Now, 100 Thieves are going to go for something a little bit different. You can see Adam Warlock's going to be pulled out, so they are maybe worried that they're going to lose a couple of players, might have to get that Karmic Revival.
Yeah, we'll see if 100 Thieves have figured out, because the Invisible Woman mismatch has not sort of panned out for him so far, but maybe with Daze going over the Wolverine, you can, but the bubble, nope, no force physics. Vinny, goodbye, see you in the spawn. And yeah, that's what happens when you're against Wolverine, and there's a mag bubble on him. Good job by Daze.
Wait. Can
And
we
that
trade
was
it
what
back? Can we
100
trade it
were
back? Can we trade
unable
it
to
back?
do on their offensive side.
Oh,
Wolverine
no.
just wasn't really able to get that pick, and it meant that Swamp Gaming were able to just constantly back up, get those strategists to level up their ultimates a little bit, and they were just getting stronger and stronger on the defensive side. And now Swamp
Oh
Gaming
my
can start to
goodness.
tear through 100 Thieves. Valentina has been excellent.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, just playing
Oh,
hyper
no,
aggressive, right? It's just trades after trades. BRB brings them back, and everybody else here on the inside just waits for their demise. You know, it kind of under talked about almost too, by the way, is like the mental aspect of it, because, you know, Vinny was able to get grabbed by Daze, and yes, that was a good play by Daze, but also like sitting in that angle is tough, right? And 100 Thieves now, 3 minutes left to go. Portal plays come back from Self. They're on triple
my
now, but
goodness,
into
it's
the
tough,
Wolverine.
bro.
Self gets deleted.
Deleted, removed, and looks like it might just
Wait.
be enough for 100 Thieves to
Wait.
survive for now.
Oh, no.
But how long can they
Wait.
survive? Swamp Gaming just need to reset, gather up.
Wait.
You can see a switch over to Moon Knight for Metaphobia as well. If there's any
Wait.
sort of
Oh, no.
grouping, they're going to be very quickly eliminated. You can see the Groot is going to press up. Krasman is more than happy, and 100 Thieves, are they going to have anything to try and stop this? It looks like the answer is going to be no here, Dogman.
Yeah, Self has to
Wait.
run and stall it out. Groot ultimate available. You said there's
Wait.
nothing against it. Let's see what happens. Here comes that
Wait.
Groot ultimate on the back. It's caught onto Millennia and Winnie.
Wait.
Goodbye. See you later. In that strangling prison. Might have put a stranglehold on 100 Thieves' chances to
Wait.
win this map, considering it. Oh, just
Wait.
across the map, Kobe from Kraz 2-0 out of Swamp Gaming. 100
GG,
Thieves
bro.
are drowning in said swamp as Swamp Gaming
GGs, bro.
sit atop Group A.
I mean,
Damn.
such an...
Dogman said 100 Thieves is drowning in the swamp. That is tough.
Alright.
He said Tara made you. He said
Tara
Tara
made this
he
team,
said
he said.
Tara is your dada. He said
Yo,
Tara.
mate.
Alright, let's see how Mace will make this about fucking Dogman makes it about Mace right here.
Just
Let's see.
so
Bold.
good from Swamp.
Gaming, I mean, they
Jeez,
just
bro, that's
dominated in that
tough.
department.
That's tough, bro.
Cozy, I'm sure you're going to walk us through
That's
it, dude, because
tough.
Swamp Gaming,
That's
it's
tough,
as you
bro.
would Gask put it, this team is just maybe
Surely
starting
not,
a new
bro.
book, a new chapter in North
Surely
America.
not, bro.
They have so many ways to
Surely
beat
not.
you. If it's not one, it's the other, right? And I gotta say, first of all, bold strategy, giving what is looking like one of the best teams in America, the Gambit comp, into that, allowing Star-Lord to squeak through, and really relying on the shots, which the Lina hit, but not doing enough there, right? And it was ultimately just too much for them to handle. I gotta say, man, you said fear the swamp. We're gonna let that trend, but also I do like get out of my swamp. I mean,
tough.
come on now. We saw exactly all 100 of those
That is
thieves got
tough,
the
bro.
heck out of that swamp as we continue to see what, you know, they do so well. For me, it just, if, you know, we're gonna give a lot of love over to Swamp Gaming, but for 100 Thieves, it just felt like they, not just this matchup either, they keep winning these kind of early fights, kind of, but then they lose the later part of the fight on the most important times every single match, and that's how they're ending up now getting these wins. And we said going in, this was going to be such an important series for them, and it ended up being an absolute showcasing once again for Swamp, now being 4-0. I mean, an absolute perfect performance from them. Altogether, Doc, gotta throw it to you first. I mean, are you just impressed with the every single role carrying the weight, not just one standout member?
Yeah, I think that
Tough,
they've
bro.
sort of
Tough,
kind of
bro.
steadily improved
Like,
the strat
actually
line. I think a
tough,
big thing
chat.
with Swamp Gaming, you know, with Valentina coming in, obviously, and then just the overall cohesion, like you mentioned, has been great. And you know, it's a matter of, can Swamp Gaming
bro.
keep this up going into the playoffs, right? This is something, at least when they were formerly of Nemesis, that I'm curious to see if it continues. Obviously, it's a brand new chapter, right? This is their time to rewrite history, but formerly Team Nemesis and, you know, the squad in the past, they just had a tough time really kind of capitalizing in those big moments. So, you know, can they keep this up, right? Sure, you beat 100 Thieves 2-0. Sure, you beat everybody else 2-0. But will they be able to 2-0 Team Liquid as well, considering, or not, yeah, not Team Liquid, sorry. But can they keep up this sort of hot streak going in this group?
No, I mean, I think you said it perfect. I need Team Liquid versus Swamp Gaming like I need air. I think that's going to literally show us what is the new region of the, you know, the top of the region here in America. And that's what all this is setting the stage for. And why a lot of people going into this said Swamp, they look great at it. But with it, I feel like right now Melaphobia is kind of the postman for Swamp Gaming. He was there back in the old days as well. We're going to welcome him into an interview once again. Welcome in, my friend, for getting yourself an absolute awesome W. Once again, going 4-0. First of all, quickly, how you feeling, man, after that dominant performance?
Something light. No. It was easy.
I expect nothing less. Can you tell me real quick, like when this roster formed, right? Because a lot of you, the core four, were together, and then you bring in an awesome new back line. Like, did you expect it to click this easy, man? I know you're showing nothing but cool, calm, collected, but was there a moment you realized this team, they had something special going for them?
Jeez.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we have our struggles, and I mean, I'm assuming it's not gonna be easy for the whole year. We're always gonna struggle. Every team struggles, but I think our core, we're just a group of friends that really love to win, and will do anything to win. And so whenever we added our backline, who also just love winning, they're obsessed with winning. It's either win or nothing for us. And then you give us the resources that Swamp Gaming has. I mean, it just, you see what happened. You know, we're what is that, 8-0 right now in map score. So.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and I think, kind of on that, I mean, we'll see obviously as you guys progress towards the very end of the group stages. But I think for you guys, and I know that I think you guys have brought it up in the past too, when you guys were Nemesis and now when you're Swamp Gaming, right? A lot of times in those playoffs, like sometimes everybody's like, okay, this is their time to step it up. Is it now your guys, are you getting the right moment? Is everybody kind of like, are you veterans now of the scene? Like, what is different about the Swamp Gaming squad compared to previous rosters you had in playoffs that, should have gone far as well?
That's a hard question. I think we're just more experienced. Before, like, I had previous competitive scene experience in other games, but like some of us, that was the first time ever being in front of a crowd. So I think that was just kind of like lights too bright. But now we've had a year to just play at the highest level, be in playoffs, multiple playoffs. Eventually, we won the MRC playoff in season 5, I think, pretty easily. So we just have more experience now. So I think we're looking good going to playoffs.
Looking more than good, looking almost perfect, I would say. Now, talk me through that last fight when you were defending on Convoy, because you had 2 of your players picked, and you were in a 4v6 and somehow still win the fight, if you can remember. How did you win that fight? We can only see so much from the observer side. Maybe you can tell us a little bit more.
Well, I was one of the people picked because I made a mistake, but it's just about discipline, not pushing our limits too hard, waiting for our respawn. We knew we had TP, so it's mainly just about like staying disciplined, not pushing our luck. And once we have our numbers back, we capitalize on our mistakes of them either pushing too far, just not having cooldowns, and then just be very disciplined. I think that's how you win those fights.
Listen, buddy, I love the confidence from y'all's squad, but I also like staying grounded. I feel like you have a good mixture of both. And the lights, they only get brighter, right? Last year you said it was your first time into the lights. Well, hey, man, look at where this team is right now. You guys have a lot to show. I guess to close it, it's you guys and Team Liquid right now. A lot of people have at the top of the charts. Are you hungry to get and battle test them up and, as we move along this Ignite season?
Yeah, I think at least, I mean, we haven't played against Group B, obviously, but our group looks a lot harder on paper. But that team, we can't underestimate them. They are with us, if not above us. So it's mainly just about like not underestimating them, just playing to our best, giving it our all, and win or lose, just lay everything out on the battle floor.
Heck yeah, man. Well, listen, we appreciate you being somewhat of the spokesperson for Swamp Gaming with Coach coming in, too. We welcome any of you guys. We don't bite, but we appreciate y'all. And go celebrate the W, enjoy the win, and thanks for coming on, man.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. As always, that is the one, the only, Mr. Melophobia. Been able to watch this guy for a long time. And, Dog, it's been cool to see not only the new additions to the back line, but I would say also in addition, the previous Nemesis members, just, man, the flexibility of them has skyrocketed. Days was only a Wolverine. Now look at what he's, kind of become, even though his Wolverine was kind of crazy at the end there. But also, I mean, Valentina just went into that. I only thought of her as Invis, and now it's all over the, board. Are they the perfect model to look at if you're trying to train back up on the off season? Yeah, I mean, it kind of all started back maybe like a year ago when I was hearing like from all these players, we got to be flexible, we got to do all that stuff. And like you mentioned, they have all those players who started as one tricks. Now they're anything but. So 100% excited for this team's future. Yeah, I thought you put it great. You know, we saw what they did, and we're excited to see what they keep on doing. Well, y'all, the first couple of matches were pretty quick, but very exciting at that. And we have a lot more coming at you. 3 more epic matches at that. So don't go anywhere. Kind of reset, reload. We'll be right back after this break.
5 minutes, and then we have Team Liquid versus TSM. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, there you go. Very interesting, very interesting. I'm up in 18 real quick. Yo, 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 yo.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Playing the true Marvel Rivals game mode, I see. Yes, sir.
Needed that
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
I'm an easy target.
Nice deep freeze.
Top door. Fire! Good at this.
Can always use a shield. I'm an easy target.
Please give me a challenge.
Double KO.
Us against the world.
Shields up.
Ultra freeze. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hey, at least my quiver's refilled.
I am Phoenix.
Hey, Dad!
Grand finale.
No way, bro.
It's
no
me
way.
again.
Gambit never falls! Clobbering time!
Needed that boost.
I like the cold.
Hey, Dad! Someone put this!
Never miss.
You will nothing.
Do all you want. I'll just stay where you were.
Double KO.
Legend Jerry!
that my arrow?
Double KO!
Just with the doctor operation.
Disappear! Your team is close to winning! I am Phoenix!
I got some unfinished business.
I'm ready to put on a show! Another epic victory! Big win!
Your opposition and what they're good at and where their weaknesses are. Now, whilst similarly to Swamp Gaming, Team Liquid, Citadel maybe don't have many weaknesses you can actually expose, but again, it's trying to go against their strengths that they have. I think for TSM, they are in a dangerous position because if they lose this game, they then go into that matchup against Nightmare as a must-win. Otherwise, they find themselves eliminated. And you look at some of the players on TSM, there's so much experience there that you'd expect them to be able to give a good matchup here. But I think on the flip side, TLC are just far too strong. I think we're in another situation where at the tippy top of these groups, one team is just dominating the competition. They have figured out the meta, and in this instance, it's Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, looking at Team Liquid, if you guys do not know them, there's some of the, I would say most infamous names in the rival scenes in America, but they also got some love from the EMEA, bringing over Paul Lee. Now he is known as the Captain America, but has not been able to play it much outside of just the banner to represent him typically because it's banned out, dog, and that alongside Spark Chief, who is nearly undefeated on the Hulk, a crazy rogue. This is one of those few teams that even though you have talent at every position, you have to address the Vanguard line first, and then that opens everything else, yeah, down the line?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like you mentioned, Paulie and Spark, definitely some of the best Vanguards in the entire game. That's 100% solid shout-outs for sure because of how much they've done. And I think this team, it's kind of what FlyQuest wanted to be, right? With their European mixed roster as well, with the EMEA roster. And on the opposite side, for TSM, their opponents, man, they've fixed up the roster. They've picked up some brand new players alongside, like these Solaris guys, and then also
how did the extra players work in matches? When are you allowed to swap people out? I think you have to do it before the match starts,
was known for
like in the lobby
before Marble Rivals. So this was a very unique
like before
roster,
every match starts.
And
you can kind of like
it's
swap
going to be a tough matchup regardless, but they should be able to figure things out eventually. It's just a kind of a tough meta right now, right? Like it seems to be a very dive-focused meta, Cozy, and they have two arguable hit scan players in Gale and Bedtime Story.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, Gale needs to change his image to the Hulk. We know that by now. I mean, this is a team that we've seen kind of adjust their game plan. We've seen triple Vanguard from them, Gaskin, and with that, you let the Gulk out, and then it puts a lot of pressure, though, on Bedtime Story to be all that makeup damage, whether you go with triple strat or with the Vanguard role. I mean, with TSM, do they continue the Gulk? Do we think we see more of that or more traditional against a team that is probably ready for anything in Liquid?
I think my fear for TSM is that they are very good at.
So someone's best hero is
but
banned
maybe
in the
lack
ban
a
phase. They
little bit
can't
of
replace them.
flexibility
I don't
from
think
what I've
so.
seen thus far,
I don't think it
and
works
perhaps
like
makes
that.
them a little bit easier to target ban in the pick and ban phase as well. So we might see Team Liquid actually punish them a little bit in that initial scenario. So we'll have to see whether there is a little bit more flexibility on the side of TSM. I do wonder whether there's a little bit of inside knowledge from Cal. Of course, he used to team with Nero on the other side for Envy previously when they competed together. He was a sub, but you would have learned a lot about how a couple of those players played. So maybe that could be the difference maker. Just a few inside tips and tricks from him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Nero has been such a great player who was one of the best for Envy, and now coming over to the side for them as well is just so much to handle. But yeah, listen, we're going to be going to Wakanda first. That's the infamous location. But if you are Team Liquid, I got to say, you just watched Swamp dominate once again. If anything, even if you're looking at this matchup, they want to put on a show to continue to show that they are the team to kind of go up against. And, sometimes in these matchups, you can get caught up with an easy game, whatever. Dog, I mean, how do we make sure, or how do you make sure as a player to be focused no matter the matchup, doesn't matter the name, to show up what you do best? Because we've seen Liquid struggle a little bit in their matches, but still they're undefeated.
Yeah, I mean, it's that resilience that comes with practice and scrims, you know, and it's kind of what we heard in Mello saying, like giving some, you know, being humble and giving some credit, I think, towards Team Liquid, saying that, okay, this team might be even better than us. You know, that's kind of crazy for a top player and team to say, I think, in an interview this late in to the tournament. So I think that for Team Liquid, like you said, they have, it's tough to look bad at a 2-0 necessarily, but I think they definitely struggled at points. You know, I am just curious to see if they can maintain that for sure, going week to week without dropping scrims in practice and, like you said, maintaining that resilience. I think they do have it. They have a lot of experience, a lot of players that have done well at the midseason, like you said. So there's a lot of that backbone they could definitely rely on.
But what TSM we're going to get, the one against SSG or the winners against Loon X? It's going to be decided here in the pick ban phase when you're going up against such a titan. It is Team Liquid versus TSM. We've got ourselves a banger. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Sir Coz. Head into it, Team Liquid and TSM. Sorry, Team Liquid, Citadel, and TSM. Whereas, you know, TSM, like you mentioned in Gaslight, we've seen they haven't had the best performance necessarily so far throughout, but if they were to win today versus Team Liquid, Citadel, that would be obviously huge considering what everybody's been saying.
And we've just given Elsa as well to Liquid Citadel. So this one might get a little bit ugly. It's a very difficult decision to make. We've seen people going back and forth today. Do you ban the Gambit? Do you ban the Elsa? Both teams are going to end up with an Elsa, but knowing Liquid Citadel, they will be more than happy to have an Elsa.
I'm familiar with these Liquid players.
Because they're going to feel far
pretty
more
much think of
comfortable
like
on how impressive they've been. They
the
get rid of
best
the Mantis.
player from
I think
like
that's important
most
as
teams.
well. If we've learned anything today, the Mantis can be very difficult to go up against.
Kind of like
some
put
of
into
those
like one team.
Strat.
It's like a super team.
Compositions, and I didn't say strip chat this time, so careful, Twitch. I see you. Daredevil being hovered at the moment as well. Remove that, and Vanpool is going to go on the side of Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, that's it's kind of interesting back and forth considering how much we talked about like Daredevil before.
Yeah.
You know, and on the opposite side for Deadpool too. So, you know, it's kind of interesting to see the difference of opinion so far. Kind of Liquid Citadel taking what they're given. For TSM, that sort of difference with the Daredevil ban is definitely quite interesting. And then it's kind of the same thing with the Captain America ban from the Invis Protect.
I think this is very smart as well from Liquid. I said about running the tapes, they have definitely studied what TSM struggled with, because in TSM's losses, they had Vanpool, Mantis, and Gambit banned away from them, and Liquid have done exactly that. I know that sounds pretty simple because they are three very impressive heroes anyway, but it does feel somewhat targeted, and this is what I was trying to mention earlier to Cozy. TSM, I don't feel like they have as much flexibility as Liquid Citadel, which means we might see Liquid Citadel take full advantage of this. I think I spoke to Vicky about this matchup off air, and she said it was going to be, in her words, belt to bottom. So we'll see whether that happens. She may have said a different word. But as an Englishman, I think bottom is more appropriate.
Surely not.
No, that sounds exactly like your response, and that sounds like what she would say. So I like that. You know, canonical casters over here. And speaking of which, you know, for Team Liquid,
right?
you know, that's the interesting thing that I think you pointed out earlier, Gask, is that triple strat meta is where we're at, right? And the Invisible Woman ban going to Liquid Citadel is kind of interesting, right? Like, you can still, like you mentioned earlier, play the White Fox, play Jeff the Land Shark. You can play anything, really. So far, it feels like, I don't know, man, that ban phase is a bit much of a commitment towards the backline, right?
A very big commitment towards backline. But again, that pattern seems to have been emerging. Apart from Elsa, backline seems to get targeted quite a lot across the board through a majority of the regions that we have in Ignite. So I think strategists are just so important to this game. If you can eliminate some of the biggest and best heroes that are available, it just gives you a little bit more of an opportunity in some of these fights. And that is a great freeze coming out initially. Groot unable to get through that portal.
Yeah, nice freeze from Cooper, but they've all disengaged towards that point where a Spark just sort of off angling over the height. Gonna surely try to build that ult fast, but on that triple composition with speedily playing that Ultron. See how they operate, right? Dive coming in from Paulie early onto the Invisible Woman and that Loki. We'll see how fast those crystals come out, and oh my goodness, Guru's already gone. Greens couldn't even be there to save him. Nice job from Energy. Like you said, this could get ugly fast with the likes of Energy playing that. Guru going to come back onto the Angel at the very least, but you don't have Greens anymore to say Pizza Demon, and with that, the dominoes fall. Everybody's back to spawn right now.
It is worth noting that Liquid Citadel unbeaten on Domination, and TSM have yet to find a win on Domination as well. And even though we're only 1 week in, those stats do start to build up and those patterns do start to emerge. And the expectations start to begin of this should be a relatively one-sided affair in favor of Liquid Citadel because everything is pointing towards them. Their ban phase went pretty successful for them, and in general, it's just a better map and mode for them to work with here. But TSM, we know what they're capable of. They still have the experience on the roster. You just need someone to be able to step up and get that first pick for you.
They're going for that raw damage strat, right? Just full front-to-back style on Domination, which I'm curious if it does pan out because I mean, that could shape the meta a little bit, but I mean, you rely heavily, like you mentioned, off of Gale and BTS doing raw damage. And then for Citadel, as long as they, you know, have those tanky players in the front line taking the damage and then falling back and just not getting one shot to that, they're probably okay. But Green's used Gale's low on the high ground, copy out, isn't there in time to save Gale. Unfortunately for him, no more Glodtrox, also the instinct -2 for him, so that kind of turns him into a bit of a sub character, right? Also, Freeze comes through from Pizza, everybody surrounding. Cal's gone, Pizza just watching his team get eviscerated in front of his very eyes. 70% on the board, ultimates used, and no fight win yet for TSM.
Fantastic patience again from Liquid Citadel there. They got the initial pick. TSM popped some defensive ultimates. Liquid just said, all right, well, we're just going to sit back. You'll be absolutely fine. And then they waited, planned, and also staggered slightly by doing so. And now Liquid Citadel, 84% and ticking. So one last push here for TSM. Perhaps we'll see maybe a little bit of an effort here from the Elsa. And also going to see Punisher now starting to let rip. And maybe this is the opening they need.
Well, they did use 2 ults for that. Luna ult committed by Cooper just to try to like live back away. But what can they do afterwards? Okay, BTS just gets deleted. Okay,
nice.
Energy is getting traded out by Cal though. Nice work to help the backline as Energy went in for an aggressive ultimate. We kind of saw maybe some slight weaknesses out of Liquid Citadel when that were to happen for Energy, but they're still trading, right? Gilbert throws that Meteor Ram, just tries to dunk cross map with that meatball. Freedom charge committed by Paulie as well to help sustain afterwards. Spark Chief has that Deadpool ultimate afterwards. Guru would have to be big coming out of this portal. What do you have for me, Guru, on the Doctor Strange? Freezes have been big from Cooper so far. He could cancel the ultimate or the charm could come out. Guru, does he know? Are they aware? They get one onto Energy, but the pockets there. He does eventually go down. Bedtime Story came back onto the Doctor, or onto the Star-Lord, but Liquid Citadel kind of back it up for now. Overtime speedily does go down. BTS so far. Nice work from him coming out of the portal to find 2. And Liquid Citadel backed up for now.
As you say, that raw damage coming out from TSM is working out. When they target correctly and they all are looking at the same hero, it is working out for them. So Liquid Citadel just need to be a little bit wise to it. They do have a couple of ultimates that are coming up. Speed going to have that one on the side of Ultron. The real question is, TSM on their side, they've got plenty to work with as well. Of course, Loki having the ultimate available to copy whichever ultimate he wants to go for. And you can see Gale is going to pop his as well. So now TSM are going to try and use this initial damage and pull to try and push it.
But Gale goes down in the middle of that fight. The peel job there. Now here comes the Ultron. Backside, no Meteor M to save them, but they do live with this invisible boundary after the copy. Though they use it, Cooper aware. Okay, BTS just goes down. Traded though. Energy also falls. So both of these Elsas removed for now. At the moment, playing slow right now is the side of Liquid Citadel. Eventually,
can they kill the cap?
Kill the cap. Here comes Paulie. Has double pocket with the drone and the snowflake. I mean, just an absolute unkillable demon. Takes down 2 already, Paulie. Make it 3. Huge plays by the Captain America player, who is absolutely pocketed by his squad. And Liquid Citadel reclaimed that objective and the point.
Do not hold.
Reclaim, hold,
next round, next round.
And they do have Fate of both worlds available to Cooper as well. Won't even need it. And Liquid Citadel will take the first, meaning those ultimates will carry over into round 2. I will give credit where it's due. TSM made a round of it there. It wasn't a complete stomp where Liquid Citadel just completely shut them out. TSM were able to bully their way through with that raw amount of damage from their duelists, and also some good ultimate usage as well in tandem to make sure they were able to push together successfully. But Liquid Citadel do what they always do here, Dogman, is they find a way. They are very good at reacting in that moment, whether it is switching heroes, whether it's noticing patterns of play that they can just stop in terms of where people are actually pushing. Liquid Citadel just always seem to have something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they've been reading well, and overall, you know, kind of kiting to a very high level. Now, you know, I would say I feel like that last map on Warrior Falls is not the best map if you're just playing this like full front to back, high damage and comp. But, you know, in Intergalactic Spaceport, I don't think it's much better. It's slightly better. We'll kind of see if TSM, you know, opt into this same sort of style they've been running, at least with Bedtime Story over to that Star-Lord and Guru over to the Angela. They're maybe going to try to mix up the pace for his Liquid Citadel side. You know, they could play aggressive because they have double straddles available.
Yeah, Cooper just really wants to hold on to Fate of Both Worlds to be able to pop it. Defensive. And maybe encourage a couple of TSM ultimates that are going to come out. You can see the first one is going to be popped. The second one will follow from Cal as well, as TSM are really throwing everything. But now the counter ultimates come out on the side of Citadel. They were more than ready.
Is it working now?
And with
Is my
Gale
mic working
going
now?
down, it means it's going to be a 5 versus 5 because both Elsas eliminated from the game.
Yeah, and so are both duelists, sadly, for the side of TSM, because Nero whipping out the claws, takes out two, backline removed. Nice job from Team Liquid Citadel, who set up Pauly's flank, found two. Nice fight win out of the squad as Liquid Citadel look to hold it yet again. TSM switch up to the triple comp, try to mirror it at the very least.
So now Liquid Citadel, after breaking, are going to be able to hold and again have ults to work with as well. There's the first. Energy going to get that initial pull and actually is going to do a lot of damage on the other side. Pauly waiting with Freedom Charge as well. Not going to use it just yet. Don't really need to because they have the advantage in this fight. TSM very much on the back foot here. And that is just even worse news. It goes from bad to worse here for TSM.
Yeah, just a little bit of a high aggressive play from Liquid Citadel. And now, you know, for TSM, they I don't know, man, like mirroring against Liquid Citadel may be a rough choice. We'll see what happens moving forward. Gale, you know, could have a big large rocks to follow up. Needs to be there from the squad, though, as Liquid Citadel can peel it off. Here comes Guru's ultimate with the Glorch rocks. It does find two, maybe three. Okay, nice job, Gale. That was a huge ult with the combination of Guru. But can they keep it up? The Freedom Charge is going to eventually not save Cooper as he goes down. And 60% on the board, they flipped the objective. Maybe Portal could come out. But at the moment, nice fight there from TSM with Guru and Gale.
And TSM showing that, you know, Liquid Citadel, they can bleed. They're not unbeatable. You will still find a way to break through their setup if you plan accordingly. But now for Liquid Citadel on their side, they're going to now have a little bit more ult charge to work with. And now we're going to see good amount of damage coming through and a very aggressive push as well. As they try and take down Cooper, will find the kill on Cooper as well. And that KO will just make they're going to have the advantage. 6 versus 5, and Liquid Citadel might have to back up.
Yeah, aggressive play, Ultron, and, well, the Freedom Charge used last fight. So not too shabby from TSM so far. I like it. See if they can do it again, right? 30% on the board. We've seen this out of Citadel fights. They lose these fights so fast that they're not even giving up that much point percentage. But there's the flank play from Nero and his Captain America. They actually get the charm, too, off of Cal, but he TPs away. Has a little bit of self-healing, also commits the ultimate. So both White Foxes just bouncing around, healing and damage. At the same time, Glortrox here, though, is big from energy. Does it get deleted? Yes, it does. So they peel it off for now. Sparky finds Bedtime Story, though. And same thing with Pizza Demon. The healing is just far too much. And same thing with the damage of Cooper. As the rest of TSM gets cleaned up towards the opposite side of the point, and it's flipped.
Fantastic from Liquid Citadel. I mean, again, just worked so well together to make sure they could eliminate anyone from TSM. It was just one of those fights with very mirrored ultimates happening. You have to wait for someone to be able to expose one member who's maybe just stepping out a little bit further on that left-hand side. And Liquid Citadel now will be able to control, but the portal is going to come through from TSM to go for one last stand here. But back through the portal some went because there was just so much damage coming out on the other side. Pauly gets the opener onto Gale. And now TSM, they're going to be at 6s and 7s here because Liquid Citadel are going to have the player advantage.
I wonder why Gale walked out so early, but now he's back regardless at being at 0 instinct. Able to get the KO on Sparky. Nice work from Gale. Also throws the Glortrox on energy. Does catch on to him. Follow up there from Guru. Also away from the point and the Luna Snow dance floor. Blocking off the healing is Guru now. Gale with the follow up in the sky. Great work from Guru in that fight, and Gale to capitalize. The tandem of these two has been exciting to watch, but can they keep it up? 60% off that portal flip from TSM.
Can win,
Amazing portal flip. I think Liquid Citadel probably thought they had got the job done after that initial pick, but TSM showing they are not just going to roll over and show their bellies here to Liquid Citadel. They are here to play, and they're here to prove a point. Remember how important this matchup is for them. They do not want to fall into that danger zone where they would have to have a must-win against Nightmare in their next matchup. So TSM holding at the moment, 80% as Liquid Citadel look to make their push. They do have 2 ults available to them, but Guru also has Eye of Agamotto available. Will he pop it early, or is he going to try and wait as a counter?
They got 2.
BTS stuck at the point, and they just fall over without gold. Guru's ultimate is a bit late. Goodbye. see you later. We didn't use anything. It's over. I mean, Liquid
No
Citadel, they don't have Portal
way,
either on
bro.
TSM's side. Overtime ticks
Yeah,
down.
so close
this
to
is going to
hold.
be a fight
That
win and a
sucks.
map win for Liquid Citadel. It's over. Team Liquid Citadel get it done because of that flank angle.
Damn,
From
that's
it looked like Nero
unfortunate.
on the right side, and everybody setting up, and BTS was just stuck on point without cooldowns. Kind of anticlimactic way to do it, but it's done. They win map 1.
But that's where Liquid, they were so impressive throughout it. Like you said, with flanks and just finding those angles in general, they were brave enough to kind of sometimes split from the rest of the team and get that damage from behind. And I do think that there's something about being proactive with ultimates as well. The Eye of Agamotto was available, but wanted to use it defensively, and by the time you used it, the whole team was dead. So TSM, sadly, they will go 1-0 down then after the first map, but Liquid Citadel, again, proving why they seem to be one of the best teams in the region, if not the best team in the region right now here, Dogman.
Yeah, absolutely. And if they continue this, right, it felt like, you know, it was a little bit close at points, right? Like energy sometimes would get picked out a little bit, but I mean, Gale going to be your SVP on the side of TSM. For the side of Team Liquid Citadel, it makes sense. It's Pauly. I mean, just like all of the support given to him, Drone, Snowflake, you know, everything given to Pauly, and he just gets it done, right? Huge pickup for them and a huge team effort out of Team Liquid Citadel and Nero, too, by the way. I mean, Nero, you know, we talked about Valentina earlier. I think Nero might actually kind of be better. Like, is it crazy to say Nero on White Fox looks absolutely crazy?
I mean, we didn't get to see Valentino on White Fox earlier, which I think hurt
Yeah.
me inside because I wanted to see, especially with the patch changes, how it was going to be for her. But Nero was unbelievable, as were the entirety of Liquid Citadel.
Wow,
And of course,
that was the
wraps up
first game,
map
man.
1. We've got more action coming here for you in preseason of Ignite right after this break.
Dang, they could have had that round right there. Yeah, that's crazy, chat.
What is going on, and welcome back. I've got a grin on my face from just such a great match, but also watching Dogman run back from the break. I saw this man break use on bullets like speed, insanity. Listen, man, we finally got to see Holly, guys, on the cap with the Snowflake, the drone. I mean, he was just missing Mjolnir at that point. Had everything he needed to just we saw the polling experiment. I don't know how much we'll see Cap with that, but I want to throw it to you first, Gaskin. We look at these strategists, and Dogman just comparing a little bit to Valentina, but I want to talk about Nero and Cooper. The lethality of these two is honestly laughable. And you just look at the DPS, 14k damage from Nero, but also 14k healing, 18k healing from Cooper with 10k. Their eliminations are stacking up more than the duelists on the side of TSM. It's insanity.
I mean, it's having those players that are comfortable not only with healing, but also winning those individual battles as well. I think Cooper averages around 10 solo KOs per 10 minutes. And having someone with that kind of capability and that kind of firepower on the back line just means that it's terrifying to try and jump on them because you don't know if you're actually going to succeed with it because you're scared to actually take that fight. I do think that they have something special here with their strategists, and I think that's going to be throughout this entire preseason is the battle of the strategists. Who really is better? And we're going to be throwing around these names time and time again for sure.
Well, it's the team we compare this to, and listen, Dogman, if we're talking about TSM here a bit, I do think that they showed much, definitely domination is a tough thing to do against the team of Liquid. I felt like they really planned on having this save invis, ban invis thing going on, which I think was limited draft special. So, they draw the game, you can't let Cooper have Gambit, so they had to go with the whole Gambit approach, but I think that's where they could this year, just pick something up and what teams they probably, at least, you talked about it, TSM, at least they put up a fight. I think you especially with those first 2 rounds, I just think that their comp is going to be the best. Punisher and Elsa just kind of struggle on that map, I think, when you get surrounded upon. There's so much places that take cover. But now, if we're going over to Midtown, at least a little more open, at least I think it's good if you fight for these off angles. The reason why I think I was so decently high on TSM going into this season is because they had some really good hit scan players. I think they had also picked up Cal, like you mentioned, going over to strategist. I think there's a lack of really good strategist players in America, and when these players switch over roles, I think a lot of the time it takes a while, but if they eventually get there, it's kind of like stuff in baseball. Those are star players, if they figure it out, they will definitely be up there. So TSM, better shot here on this next map. Yeah, but lost Forky Dog, right? We just saw what Forky did on the other side. So you drop the strategist and they go over 4-0. Love to see it. We got another matchup, guys. Will this be another 2-0? Or will we see some bite back? Here is TSM versus Liquid Citadel. Take it away. All right, into it. Immediate advantage of both gambits again seems to be the thing we're going to see for the rest of the day. Not as much focus. It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then. I don't know, you kind of predicted it earlier, right, Gask? The Mantis stuff not really being, except in the first series, as sort of another yeah, until now, and then Liquid Citadel, they hear you, and they're like, actually, yeah, we'll get rid of Mantis. Last time we saw them on Convoy Midtown against SSG, they protected Elsa, they protected Ultron as well, so I wonder if they're going to go for something similar here, or whether maybe TSM will notice that and get rid of the Ultron. We have seen teams try and target the Ultron away from TLC just because of how good they can be with it, evident in that first match, how successful it was for them. But we are going to see the Mantis flipped out on the other side as well. Vampool going to be banned away from TSM again, and it's going to be the same mirrored on the other side. So now there's the Ultron protect, as we would have thought. So Liquid Citadel, I think they're going to be pretty happy with this picking back. They've got their core of what they wanted in their composition here. Maybe we see the Captain America ban, which I guess after watching the last map, I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, they wanted that mismatch for Team Liquid's side where they went for the ban on it last time after the protect. But this is tough because, as you mentioned, if you go for that mirror, what does TSM do? Especially if both hit scan players want to the opportunity to do whatever they want. The fact that we don't have Daredevil ban is kind of interesting so far. But also, for TSM, I just wonder what they're going to do if they do get lost. They go for the cap protect this time around. What is the change up for TSM going to be, considering it's kind of what Blur said earlier, you don't want to just mirror somebody for the sake of mirroring. You want to play the Ultron stuff, sure, but you got to know what to do with it, and you have to make plays still, right?
I think this is an identical ban situation. SSG did exactly what TSM just did. Exactly, in terms of who they banned, Cap, Vampool, Mantis, Gambit, they removed that from Liquid Citadel, and it still didn't work out for them. So TSM, it almost feels like they've done their homework, but kind of just copied what someone else did and hope that it's going to work here. A little bit concerning, I will say, because Liquid Citadel have already proved that they can make it work without Captain America. But for TSM, I guess you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, because previously they let Captain America up and Polly went off with it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely an uphill battle for TSM, but you know, they have a roster that has, you know, made some adjustments in the past. They've able to, you know, be a top team for a decent amount of time, at least, you know, do well in MRC under Solaris banner, now coming on TSM. You know, can they actually win on this map? We'll have to see in a second, as this is their map pick, right? Against Team Liquid Citadel, like you said, this is a top dog in the region, if not top dog in the entire world. So we'll kind of have to see if TSM have a real answer, as they're the ones starting on attack this time, Gaskelin, as Liquid Citadel start off on defense with that traditional triple Vanguard, triple Stratus composition, or sorry, not triple Stratus, or triple Vanguard, having Energy be the solo duelist along the triple Stratus backline.
And that's what seems to be just one of the meta compositions at the moment. Trip Strat plus Elsa, just to go off with the sheer amount of damage that she can output as well. But you just have to be very careful. You can't misplace yourself when you are the sole damage dealer, almost. It feels like if you get caught out and you get picked first, you might find yourself struggling a little bit. And we did see initial targeting from TSM to try and find it, but Energy was able to get that first. Gilbert goes down, and with now no cap to work with, TSM just have to fall back here because they have very little coverage to try and create that space.
Yeah, good read by the squad. Also, that's why we see teams prioritize Invisible. And by the way, Cart not moving. Polly's like, guys, the payload, the other team's not really looking at it at the current moment, so he's able to just play below, play slow. Gilbert being a target of focus. Everybody kind of comes back to peel for him. Speed holding that top left angle, able to kind of just stay in cover. Finally, TSM have control of that Cart. Have to set up the surround yet again, but it's red. Speed with the right click. Same thing with that Invis, or rather the White Fox coming over to peel. Polly, same thing. Here comes that Ultron to the sky with the Ultron's rage, but will he find any KOs? It looks like the answer is no for now. Counter push now going to come through from Liquid Citadel's side. BTS actually comes down to the low ground and get trapped somehow on Ultron on a flyer. That's interesting. Regardless, Energy, full instinct, takes down Cal, follows up onto Pizza Demon, and they're back to spawn once again.
Bullied back into their spawn once more, and now you just have to back off with your energy. You don't want to be exposed too much, and that is perfect play. Gale does have Apex Predator available if they want to try and use that as a way to break out here, but on the flip side, you can see Liquid Citadel, 3 ults available. Rage of Ultron is going to be there for speed as well. We saw it on the other side for Bedtime Story. Didn't really work out for them, and now here will come that Apex Predator on the side of Liquid Citadel, and not only gets 1, gets 2, and it's an easy cleanup.
I think they're already getting impatient. I mean, 2 minutes off the clock. You can see Cal wants to make plays, go do something. Turns out he turns the corner, immediately Glartrock's in his face. So that's it's tough to get caught in, but at least they use that ultimate, right? You can reset quickly.
Yeah, at least. You have to try and find a little bit of something here for TSM. Someone needs to be able to calm them down here and just make some sort of plan of attack. You don't just want to be throwing yourselves at Liquid Citadel at this point. You can see Dance Floor now comes out for TSM to try and give them a little bit of pressure onto this convoy to try and push it even just a couple of meters, because at the moment haven't been able to move it barely at all.
Yeah, this we're talking about, like, they're being a little bit reactive on the side of TSM. Gale's Glartrox, unfortunately, didn't get anything in that last fight. Also, Cal jumping around on the White Fox just to sustain, but he can't really do much at this point. Freedom Charge committed by the attack. Forces out Nero's defensive ultimate. Ultron's Rage still available for the side of BTS, but Polly's been holding this whole time with the Meteor M. Don't even need it for now, by the way. Now uses it. Yeet onto Pizza Demon. Goodbye. Thanks for feeding me that Meteor M. Say goodbye to your backline. Pizza Demon is gone. And 50 seconds left to go. TSM just have done nothing here. It's just been absolutely one-sided.
Yeah, and there's little to suggest they're going to have anything to actually break out of this kind of spawn trap that's been set up by Liquid Citadel at the moment. Guru is going to have Meteor M available. Maybe that could be the breaking point. If you can maybe knock one of those strategists off, you might be able to just get a little bit of presence onto this convoy. As I say that, pressure on the side of the flip side for Polly does go down as well, but there will be the counter from the other side as Gilbert falls.
Well, Cal's aggressive on the right side, gets caught out again. And with that, I mean, you lost your White Fox player. Gale has Glartrox. He'd have to go big, but so does Energy yet again. Height, aggressive play from Cooper, trying to find a KO. Bubbles used by Guru, but everybody's in main. Here comes that Ultron's rake. Lartrox get deleted again by Gale. I mean, it's just gone off the rip. BTS trying to take him out in the sky at the least. Everybody's kind of grouped together. Here comes Energy's ultimate. Doesn't actually get anything, but they do get the KO off of it, luckily for them. Guru does fall. Cal trying to go aggressive again on the inside angle, but it's Gilbert to fall. And just one by one, they're getting picked off. Portal play was there from Paulie, by the way, to come back from spawn. Cal falls. No more ults for the side of Team TSM. They are wiped off the planet by Team...
You need not fear me if you do not oppose me.
Double KO!
An opportunity for combat.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I am the goddess all the other gods fear. 3. A trice of trisket. Mortals, please. Can't you keep up? Time is up.
Swords, guns, grenades, coupon for one free
Double KO! That's 3!
3 in a row!
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Get back up if I guess who just showed their stupid faces.
Waited long enough! We doing this or what?
May the force be with you.
And baby makes 3!
I would get back up if I were you. May the force be with you.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
May the force be with you.
Unbelievable!
Go get fool! It's your birthday!
May the force be with you.
And baby makes 3!
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality. Exactly. Ah, here they are now.
Double KO!
Is that truly your best?
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Disappointing.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
3 already? Was that truly your best? Ah, here they are now.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's good, Ricky, what's good, bro? I'm going solid, finna scrim.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, here they are now. You should be ashamed. Exactly as I expected.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it. Bogeys incoming. Bad choices have bad consequences.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a